Jesus.
Forgot about that.
I got 2 death threats because I said in a video I didn't like Fallout New Vegas.
Jesus.
Are you surprised?
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised in the slightest. I knew it was going to happen.
I'm still upset it happened.
Yeah, one of them said, delete your channel and fire it all. That was fun. And then I think the other one just said a good old-fashioned fire it all.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got
Welcome to Banjo Kazooie Nuts and
Banjo
Bolts,
Kazooie.
everyone. Banjo Kabadoody.
Do you want to instantly up the engagement of this video?
Sure.
I got about 2 hours into Fallout New Vegas and didn't like it. Take that, suckers. I'm not ashamed anymore. I got death threats over this on my own channel.
Wow, that's the fastest drop-off rate I've ever seen. Holy shit.
That's nuts.
And bolts?
Wow, that Xbox 360 really purrs, huh?
It sure does, pal.
Is that the disc drive or is that the console that sucks that much?
That's
Yes.
the fan.
Oh, it's the fan. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like my PS2.
Yeah. It's funny because there was one point where we weren't using the Xbox 360 as much, so we're like, our mom was using an Apple TV at the time, so we're like, hey, why don't you use the Xbox 360? Because then you can have all your streaming services and stuff. And she's like,
Can't
okay.
hear any of her shows over this.
Yeah, see, that's what her problem was.
Have you guys ever thought of like cleaning the fan out?
Never tried.
No, because it's always kind of sounded like that, so we just kind of left it alone.
It's literally sounded like that since like day one.
The worst offender is the Dreamcast.
Oh yeah,
That thing sounds like it's gargling glass.
It really does.
It's really bad. God, like someone dropped a cup down a garbage disposal.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to hear this.
It's
I mean, when I come over to play Sonic Shuffle, I'll figure it out.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
bad. God, I fucking love the Banjo Kazooie games.
I really need to get further into them.
They're so good. I used to play this one all the time too. I actually had a lot of fun with this one, believe it or
Yeah.
not.
It looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I used to play this one all the time. It was actually a lot of fun to create vehicles once you actually got into the game. It runs like shit. But
I was gonna say, goddamn, man.
I wonder if this would have run better on the Xbox One.
I can only ever think of the JonTron episode.
Oh, yeah.
Anytime I see this game. And holy shit, we'll always love you. Why would you do this to me, man?
Why would you do this, dog? Damn it, why would you do this?
The downfall of JonTron should really be studied.
It is crazy.
His channel sucks so bad now. It's so bad.
I still find it somewhat enjoyable, but I see your point.
I unsubscribed like almost a year ago at this point.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I think the video that lost me completely was the JonTron's New England. And yeah, it was kind of funny, but like that was like, you know, we were talking about earlier, like straw that broke the camel's back kind of thing, where it was like already I wasn't that very happy with his content, and then the stupid JonTron's New England video was like, all right, I'm done.
No, that's fair.
I came back and watched the Kid Nation one because I heard that was good.
Those were good.
That was all right. It wasn't my favorite.
I liked the corporate logos. I liked that one a lot.
I didn't watch that one.
Can I actually get in here?
I'm in the trash.
I still have my turbo trainers. This would be over by now. Garbage.
But yeah,
Though I forgot the whole fucking screen shakes.
Yeah. Because you're a fat fuck. Look at you.
I'm in the trash. I promise I won't make JonTron references all the time.
God.
You should order the small pizza.
That's me though, bro. Like this banjo, that's what I'm destined to look like right there.
I'm already there. Like,
Bottles, oh yeah.
Oh,
that's right.
fucking rip Bottles, I guess.
yeah.
No, he died.
Bottles fucking died.
Yeah, he died in Tooie.
In the second game,
Oh, I've
yeah.
never played Tooie.
Then he came back to
Yeah.
life, yeah.
I've only ever played the first Banjo Kazooie.
Banjo Tooie is really good, actually.
I believe you.
Yeah.
I want to play them at some point, and it's an intention of mine.
I wanted to play Tooie on the channel.
Yeah, it's an intention of mine to do a retrospective on Banjo Kazooie on my channel at some point and play all the games. Do you still have my copy of Grunty's Revenge? On
Yes, I should.
GBA? Yeah, all right.
We do.
That'll be like months and months from now. But it's one of those things where I constantly remember that I gave that to you.
Yeah. Because I remember I asked for it.
Yeah, I had it and I wasn't playing it. I was like, here, you're a bigger Banjo Kazooie fan than me. Go for it.
Yeah. But yeah, you can obviously borrow it back.
When push comes to shove,
Yeah.
that'll probably be next winter at this rate, because we're already getting into the summer months, and I work in the pool industry, so
Yeah.
video production's going to slow significantly down once we enter the summer months
That's fair.
and pick back up in the winter.
Even was it like Ghoulies? I missed that joke at first.
What did he say?
Your name is
Kazooie's
odd
like-
and you look a bit queer.
Yeah, 'cause,
Great line.
the Lord of Games. This guy, he was like, "Oh, I'm the Lord of all games," and then Kazooie's like, "Even the ones that didn't sell well, like Ghoulies."
Oh, damn.
I'm working on a Viva Pinata video right now on my channel.
Yeah.
And I was doing a little intro paragraph about Rareware, and I was like, oh, Rare is known for during the N64 and early GameCube era as for franchises such as the SNES and N64 era for stuff like Donkey Kong Country and like that kind of thing. And then I was like, after their acquisition by Microsoft in 2001, they're best known for, and then I could not come up with anything to write. I wrote the Kinect avatars because that's like the number one thing they are known for post Microsoft.
Wow.
God.
Because Grab by the Ghoulies didn't sell well, Cameo didn't sell well, Perfect Dark Zero was a fucking travesty.
This was not good.
This was not good.
This was like, out of everything they made, this is the only thing that had anything redeemable about it.
Honestly, as we're saying it out loud, and it's funny I didn't see it in my research last night, I completely forgot about Sea of Thieves.
Oh yeah,
That's what
there
they're
you
going
go.
for nowadays.
Yeah, Sea of Thieves.
Fucking
I'll
love
change
that
my
game.
script. I want to play that game now that it's on the PS5.
It is fun.
We were talking about possibly doing that for Cartridge Crusaders at some point.
I feel like that'd be a bit hard because it's an online game and you can't
Well-
really predict what other people are going to do.
You see, that's the fun part.
Yeah.
It's fun until one of them does something that's not YouTube friendly. But yeah, I guess you could cut it out.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what we would do. Or
Yeah.
censor it, depending.
See, okay, and you know what? Like, this game is so clever. Like, the designs are all really good, and like the story is clever. Like the art and all that's everything is there. And
I
then
think-
they were like, car.
Build a car.
Build a car.
I honest to God think this would have even been fine if they managed expectations. I think
Yeah.
it's because there was already the tease at the end of 2 for Banjo 3E, and we had that beautiful trailer.
Yeah, Banjo is back.
Yeah, the Banjo is Back trailer. I think
Yeah.
it got people's hype too high,
Yeah.
so that anything that they released less than perfect would be criticized.
Sure,
I
but like,
think
this is like
It's stupid. Don't get me wrong. The
It-
car mechanic, dumb as fuck.
way less
but-
than perfect.
But video game fans are, at least in this era, were more forgiving than they are now.
Sure.
That I think if they just dropped this and didn't have any expectations whatsoever around it, it probably would have been received better. I'm not
Maybe.
saying it would have been received well or good,
But better.
better than
Better.
it did.
No, you might be right.
Because I think they got everybody's hopes up for like an actual traditional Banjo Kazooie game, and then they're like, cars.
Yeah. Well,
But
you
if they
know-
had just released a game with cars, I don't
Yeah.
think people would have complained as much.
No, I doubt it. Well, here's the thing. You know what this was supposed to be? Banjo X. You know about
Oh,
that?
okay. No.
Banjo X was supposed to be a remake of the first Banjo Kazooie game, but they were going to change a bunch of stuff
Yeah.
to make it fresh, like Conquer Live and Release. Okay, that
Anyone else see that?
straight
that
through
was
the
not
NPCs.
supposed to happen.
Holy shit.
Because the update broke the game more than it was supposed to.
My God.
But
that
yeah,
was
apparently
awful.
they had a bunch of assets for it too that they released recently.
Yeah.
For Banjo X, and like, yeah, it was supposed to look kind of like this.
I love this art style.
The art style's really good.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's just a shame about the game.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's fun enough.
I have
Wow,
heard
right.
very conflicting things about new Banjo Kazooie content. Phil Spencer and like people from Rareware are like, yeah, I mean, it's on the table, it's a possibility. And then Grant Kirkhope, which we were talking about with Donkey Kong Country earlier, just recently I did an interview and he's like, yeah, no, not gonna happen. He was like, that's Microsoft would never.
It's really sad that they don't use these IPs anymore.
What's really sad is that I could spend the whole episode talking about this. Sony, although not perfect, is usually pretty good about utilizing their company's IPs and letting their studios have a good amount of freedom when it comes to what they make to a certain extent. Xbox, I feel like, doesn't have any fucking idea whatsoever what they're doing with their studios.
Yeah.
I feel like
You're
they
right.
waste a lot of money and a lot of time and a lot of like patience wandering in these projects that go nowhere, and then if they do come out, they sell horrendously when the answers are pretty much directly in front of them.
Yeah.
They have a team of developers that rival Sony almost one for one.
Yeah.
Almost every team under Microsoft's ruling is as strong, if not stronger, than some of the companies PlayStation owns. And yet it's just in how you utilize them. And it's something that Xbox has never been able to figure out, is how to handle and utilize their properties.
It's true. No, it's true, because like they have Rareware, they have Double Fine, they have so many.
Ninja Theory, which I did come out with a pretty good game. That was they're the Hellblade people.
They had Toys for Bob.
Yeah. Now they have the entirety of Activision and Blizzard under them.
Yeah, they have Crash and Spyro.
Yeah.
Like, fucking do something, Microsoft.
I think this might be controversial. I think Phil Spencer is not as good as everybody says he is. He seems like he has no fucking idea what he's doing whatsoever.
Is he the one who kind of makes all those decisions?
He's the head of Microsoft Gaming, which is who all of these studios directly report to.
Guys, can we have a swap? Can we have let's do a...
Phil Spencer has been in the industry since the 80s.
He should know better then.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fucking crazy.
And to a public facing, he almost... like in all the public facings he does, it almost seems like he does. But then clearly behind the scenes, something's wrong. Or like there's some mismanagement. Maybe it's not all on him. Maybe there are other people that are fucking this up.
It's possible,
but
yeah. It could be investors.
Phil Spencer and like Xbox as a whole always claims everything's fine and we're doing great and here's all the cool things we're doing, and then all the studios are like, yeah, no, don't fucking believe a word he says.
No.
They don't know that Microsoft is actually run by the Hat Man.
Oh, they took too much. Phil Spencer took too much Benadryl.
I thought it was Adderall.
It's Benadryl.
Oh, I thought it was Adderall.
No, I drank an entire bottle of Benadryl and now I can see the Hat Man.
Oh, the one I always saw was like, I ran out of Adderall, so now I have to go get it from the Hat Man because he hoarded all the Adderall.
That was probably one of the like memes that came off of it, but it was originally it was a Tumblr post, and it was somebody was like, oh, I took too much Benadryl and I slept for 24 hours or whatever it is. And somebody replied, oh, when I take too much Benadryl, I can see the Hat Man. And then immediately under that says, oh, this is suddenly not a safe space.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, I thought this was a safe space.
That's where the Hat Man came from, is the Benadryl.
God, I love the Hat Man.
The Hat Man is such a dumb fucking meme, and I love it so much.
God, we have now associated the Hat Man with this one guy on TikTok.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, my God, yeah.
He's some freaky motherfucker, but I love him.
Is it that guy that stands in the middle of the woods?
No.
And with
already
his eyes wide open? Okay, yeah.
Already no. It's a guy who dresses himself up like a troubadour animatronic.
Oh, that guy
Yeah.
who's now a political activist and he's in jail.
Is he? Yeah. Fuck's sake. God damn it.
So we can't use them anymore.
Oh.
Damn it.
Well, no one said that.
Still could. Most people don't even know that.
Oh.
Cut the sport out. Cut the sport out.
I love that video so much, and that's the reason why I know that is in the comments people said it, and they had proof. It was not some...
God.
It was... I'll call him, he's on the good side.
Okay.
Like, in terms of he was doing what is technically right for his country and got arrested in the process.
All right, well, okay,
Yeah.
that's not so
He was
bad.
from one of the South American countries. I don't remember which one. Yeah, that guy. That's the Hat Man. Yeah, I know exactly what video you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that guy. No, have you ever seen, it's this African American guy and he stands in the middle of the forest.
No.
And like he's got these like giant blue eyes that he just keeps wide open the whole video.
No.
And he does like these ancient proverbs or some shit. And there was that one time that a jogger went by him in the video and he looked at her and she just fucking jumped.
Oh wait, I do know that guy. The Game Grumps have referenced him before.
More than likely. He was like a big meme thing a couple years ago.
No, I do remember that guy now.
Open nuts.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't need to fucking see this. I just want to play the goddamn video game. Excuse me.
Fuck you.
So I was actually playing Rare Replay the other night for Viva Pinata, as we were talking about.
God.
Oh, yeah.
And
That's
apparently
included in that double pack.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Apparently, there was an achievement in Viva Pinata for playing it on the 15th of any month. And I just happened to be playing it on the 15th yesterday.
Why?
And so I booted up the game and it immediately gave me an achievement. And I was like, what is happening?
What's on the 15th?
It was probably the release date, if I was to take a guess, like the 15th of whatever month. Or
Yeah, and I guess they celebrated because pinatas or some shit.
I don't fucking know.
I don't.
I was like, what a batshit fucking achievement.
Yeah.
That is
Are you looking that up?
I am.
I was gonna say if you wore it, I was gonna. Oh my god.
Nope. In North America, it came out November 9th.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna look up the significance.
Oh,
of
it
that.
came out November 15th in Australia.
Okay.
Okay.
I doubt that's the reason, because Rare is a British studio. Or maybe it was like the Rare Replay achievement. I didn't really see what it was, but it was right as I launched
15th.
Viva Pinata, so I figured it was Viva Pinata.
That's fucking crazy.
But I was like, how 1 in a million chances is it that I decided to boot up the game for the first time ever on the 15th of the month, accidentally.
That's God. That's crazy. Yeah, I get it. Holy fucking shit! Let go of my hand, dude.
No.
I want to hold your hand.
God.
Hold your hand.
What do you say? There we
I
go.
want to hold your hand by the Beatles, but non-copyright version, where I just mumble through half of it. Because I'm getting increasingly tired.
It's fair, Dan.
Yeah.
Stop going on whatever you're doing.
He's trying to look up the significance of the 15th.
But I'm having trouble. If I can't find it in the next minute, I'm assuming I'll just pull a card.
Yeah.
I can't even find that achievement that you're talking about.
Like I said, it may or may not be Rare Replay and not Viva Pinata, but it happened the second I booted Viva Pinata.
I don't know. What's your impression of a rooster?
I don't want to do impressions.
Yeah.
No impressions.
You can't even think of something silly?
Peacock.
A cock.
Watch me cross the fucking road, asshole.
It was the chicken, actually.
That's sexist, you fucking piece of shit.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll see you
right.
in court, asshole.
I thought we were gonna say, I'll see you in hell.
God. The rooster says I'll see you in hell.
Holy hell. The rooster sends his regard.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh, sorry. I was misleading all of you. I forgot I played a bunch of games last night. I was getting them mixed up in my head.
Oh.
That was a achievement for Halo Combat Evolved.
Oh.
That's even weirder, but okay.
I still don't get it.
My guess is that may have released on the 15th.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Because I just looked it up on my Xbox app because I was curious.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had forgotten. I played Halo to get some footage for a video that's coming out next week, and then immediately jumped into Viva Pinata. So I was like, what a neck
What a
twist.
section.
Yeah.
Jesus
But,
Christ.
Although, to be fair, that makes infinitely more sense that would happen in Halo.
Yeah, that's why I was getting confused.
Yeah.
All right, that makes sense.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
misleading you.
Okay, that's fine.
I just played too many games last night.
That's okay. With infinite cash, what's the first thing you would buy?
House.
House.
Ah,
Studio.
House.
a studio?
Like, I want some kind of office with, like, a studio where I could go work on videos and stuff.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. Absolutely.
Okay.
I think I would work way better if I had a place to go. My apartment is too filled with distractions. Like, I get a decent amount of work done, but I think if I could, like, actively get up and go to a place, I would get so much more work done.
I agree.
Oh yeah,
completely.
So,
absolutely.
a studio.
especially Cartridge Crusaders, because instead of like having to do it here, we could just go to the studio. And be
Exactly.
like, yeah, we'll be at the studio for a few hours.
A
Instead
studio or, like, an office or something, I think would be, like, one of the first things after a house.
Of like, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
no, I agree. Well, if it's infinite money, then
Yeah, and
Oh,
a,
yeah.
a decent newer car. I don't need anything fancy like a sports car or anything.
No.
I just want like a brand new model that I don't have to worry about repairs or anything like that.
yeah,
Totally fair.
that's
I'm fine with a sedan, like a little sedan like I currently have. I just
yeah,
want a car that works reliably.
That is absolutely fair. It's absolutely fair.
I've never been too big of a person for lavish. I've always said that.
Yeah, no, me
I feel like
neither.
even if I won like millions in the lottery, like I would never buy a mansion. I don't want a sports car. Like,
No.
Yeah, no.
I want a basic like
I want to.
beginner house, and I want like a decent car that's reliable.
Yeah.
And that's
I
it. That's
agree.
I would just that's it, and then I would buy like an office or a studio so I could work full time on stuff that I actually want to work on.
I agree with
that.
that.
Sounds like that would be the most lavish thing.
That would be my lottery dream, which
Yeah.
I think is like way tamer than everybody else's.
No,
mine-
Not you,
mine-
not you two.
Yeah, yeah.
Not you two. Just like most people that you would go and ask on like the
Yeah.
street or something.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I figure you two are probably pretty close to what mine
Oh
is.
yeah, pretty much the
Yeah.
same. Yeah.
All right, let's adjust the question a little bit. What's the dumbest thing you would buy if you had infinite money? Like the absolute dumbest
Dumbest thing I would.
I don't know if this
And
counts
you
as.
would buy it.
I don't know if this counts as dumbest, but I would walk into something like Core or like one of those local game stores and pull a Mr. Beast and be like, one of everything, please.
Oh damn!
Like,
You know what? That's fair.
I don't know if that's
I need a better
dumb
car.
necessarily, but
That's definitely what's the word I'm looking for?
extravagant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Like
probably
excessive.
the most. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably. Oh, well, yeah. I wouldn't actually ever do that, but if
No,
we're
yeah.
basing it off of the infinite money question,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
no,
would be
obviously.
that would be something dumb that I would spend it on.
That is what we're basing it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go build a better car.
What would I do with infinite money?
I'd buy a game studio.
That would be cool.
I would buy
I'd
a
like that.
studio.
I would buy a development
I'd be
team and
like-
just let them run wild.
Yeah, I'd be like,
do
hey,
whatever you want.
What do you want to make? But then every once in a while, I'd be like, hey, I have a game idea. Can we make that real
Yeah.
quick?
Yeah.
Seeing as I'm supplying 100% of your funding.
Yeah.
Do you think I could have one?
See, a baseball player once tried to do that and it failed miserably.
What?
He bought a game studio just so he could make a game that he thought he had a cool idea for.
Did it
was
work?
100% funding it. Drove himself into complete bankruptcy over
Oh,
it.
Jesus Christ. But I have
It
infinite
did actually
money.
come out, and it got a remake.
What was it?
Really?
Kingdoms of Avalon.
Interesting.
It was on
Oh.
the PS3 originally, got a remake on the PS4.
Wow.
It was
there you
funded
go.
by a Boston Red Sox player.
Wow.
The studio was down in Providence.
Damn.
He was known to use like company funding to go on like lavish vacations and
Well-
shit. So it was almost his own fault. But like it was also he had way too much ambition for the idea that he had and was like trying to force a team that didn't really know what they were doing to do these giant, big, ambitious things, and then he started running out of money. And he had to close the studio, but the game rights were picked up by somebody else, and that's why when it was released.
That makes sense.
Wow.
No, I would just be like, hey, like, I'm going to hire the studio and be like, hey, like, you know, you guys, I want you guys to work on the games that you want to make and stuff, but also, like, I might ask you guys,
Yeah.
I might call upon you guys to
Yeah.
make a game every once in a
I
while.
would be down to do something like that. I would love to own a game studio.
Yeah, I'm sure they'd be like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I'd do a similar thing, but for TV.
If
Yeah, to get,
we're
like, a
talking
TV
pure
studio.
infinite money, I'd do both.
Yeah.
that's true.
I'd make games in the game studio that then could be adapted into television shows.
That's
We
true.
could pull a Viva Pinata cartoon.
Oh, God.
I'm going to keep bringing that up. Because we're talking about Rareware.
Yeah.
Viva Pinata. When will we die? Never.
Please let us die. Never.
Never.
But yeah, I would do both.
God.
Yeah.
I would just thinking back on the stupidest thing because buying a
Place the bear
television
there.
studio or like a gaming studio,
It's at least a relatively smart investment.
it's a fun and smart investment. In terms of dumb, I'd buy a swimming pool and then I'd fill it with things that should not be in a swimming pool.
You
But
could arguably do that without infinite money.
Yeah, but I'd
You
do
would
that-
be stupid. but,
Oh yeah, absolutely. But
Yeah.
I'd do that with like several pools. Like, you know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Like,
This is my
several pools.
jello pool.
Yeah.
This is my pudding pool. And this is my mosquito pool.
This is
Don't go
my-
in that one.
Mosquito pool.
That one's itchy. Ouch.
I filled this one with razor blades. Don't ask me why.
I have infinite money. Help. Somebody needs to stop me before I fly off the handle.
Too late.
Too late.
Already did.
I have a mosquito pool.
I am a man who owns 5 ovens.
I am a man who owns 5 ovens.
Still one of my favorite Markiplier moments of all time.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You don't remember that?
No.
Oh, that was he was with Ethan and Tyler, and they were doing this like
They were
cooking challenge or something.
Yeah.
And he was like, and Ethan was like, "Hey, you think you got enough ovens for this?" And he was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am a man who owns 5 ovens.
Holy shit.
It was so fucking funny.
I miss that era of Markiplier.
Yeah.
When he was in like the content house with Ethan and Tyler.
That was fun. That's okay.
What do you think that Unus Annus teaser means?
I don't
if anything.
fucking know, to be honest with you. I'm so curious to find out what the hell is going to come of that.
I agree.
Because, like, it could be literally nothing. And
It probably is. That would be... Mark and Ethan would do that.
Yeah.
It would not shock me if it is nothing.
It would not shock
but
me.
it felt very intentional.
It did feel intentional. Man, I don't know. I hope it's something, but, like, I wouldn't even know what to hope for.
I was taking the guess that it was going to be like a bringing back the merch for like charity or something.
Oh, maybe.
That's what I was thinking, because that seems very Mark and very Ethan to be like,
fair.
hey, we're releasing Unus Annus merch for 1 month, and it all goes to charity.
Yeah, that's true.
That'd be nice.
Because did you see the teaser, Dan?
No.
So every year since Unus Annus ended, Mark and Ethan have been posting like eulogy videos in front of the coffins that they bought during Unus Annus, and usually they end their eulogy and they walk away, and that's the end of the video.
Sure.
This year, when they posted their yearly eulogy back in, what was that, November? Late November, early December.
Something like that.
They walk away, but then the camera stays, and the coffin starts to shake, and like the lid starts to like move off.
Oh shit.
So a lot of people are like, are they doing Unus Annus, which is what I've just heard it called a million times.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Or like, what is happening? Did this mean anything? Like we were just talking about, they could just be fucking with us. It's very likely they're just fucking with us.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm curious. I'm very curious if it comes up, if anything comes of it.
What do you call him? This bike?
Bitch.
Bitch?
Ooh, packet full of symbolism. Oh, cuck works too.
Coxicle?
Coxicle. Hell yeah.
Cockcycle?
The cuck cycle.
It's the cockcycle.
It's the cuck cycle.
Cock cycle.
Quickly to the cuck cycle.
Is that Cuckula's bike?
Yeah.
That's a bike count Cuckula drives.
Every time he
Quick, do the cockcycle.
Every time
Cock cycle, and he jumps out the window of the person he's cucking.
every time he hears that that his wife is getting fucked, to the cuck cycle.
To the cock cycle. He plummets out of a 2-story apartment
And
complex.
every single time he breaks the window, he has no actual way of getting down to it. He just jumps straight out the window, shattering it
Yes,
every
yep,
time.
Yes, every time. Yes.
It's like that.
absolutely.
It's like that gag in like a thing where they're replacing the glass and then they immediately break it again.
Yeah,
he just comes home and it's the landlord replacing the glass. And as soon as he settles
He
and he
breaks
finishes it, he just jumps straight back through it.
Oh my fucking
Holy
god.
shit.
Oh my god, I got full Gore's fist.
Okay.
That would be great on the cuck cycle.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be perfect for the cock cycle. Oh my fucking
Holy
god!
shit.
Now I'm really glad I called it that. I wasn't sure about it at first. Now I'm confident. Now I know it was the right move.
I am cuck confident.
That's pretty confident.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a new like pride thing? I am cuck confident.
I am cuck confident.
It sounds like a superhero. I am cuck confident.
Dude,
That's who drives the cuck cycle.
yeah. Da-da-da-da. It's cuck confident.
Fear, evildoers, for I'll watch you fuck your wife.
No, isn't a cuck. Yeah,
Oh no,
I guess so.
he's gonna fuck your wife.
Yeah.
What a superhero. What a cool guy.
Egg gun.
All I could think of is that Syndigo. He's gonna fuck your mom.
No.
He's gonna fuck your mom.
Please don't.
He's gonna fuck your mom.
So good, so right.
Man,
Your mom.
such a shame. Such a shame that I have no respect for those two anymore.
Yeah. I mean, all the... did they get into other shit, or is it the same one that was... I heard that was, like, still muddy, but relatively not the way that the internet made it out to be.
There was other shit that Matt got into.
Okay. He seemed like the problem child out of the three of them, honestly.
Ryan pretty much just apologized for what happened with Dawn.
Yeah. That was the controversy I was talking about. Was there something after that?
Matt had... Well, let's say that Ryan's apology video was 12 minutes. Matt's apology video was 46 minutes.
Right.
Whoa.
So
I did see that.
Yeah.
I didn't watch either one of them, but I
didn't watch them, but Flynn gave me the rundown, and Matt had a few more things to apologize for. Most of it was like stuff in his personal life, like with I think he cheated on his girlfriend or something.
I did hear about that.
Some stuff like that.
I heard about that.
So he got into some bad habits.
Well, they did come from the Game Grumps, who, as much as I love the both of them, and have had quite the list of their own.
Especially Aaron.
Oh, especially Aaron.
Dan hasn't really done anything.
There were a couple of things that ended up being wrong, so you can't really hold him to that. But
but I don't know. The Super Mega guys got fucked over at every fucking corner.
Oh yeah.
So
still one of my favorite videos, though. Back to the Syndigo days, was the announcement of Matt when he first joined the channel.
Oh,
and it's Danny watching shit with his pants down, and Ryan walks in, and it's just waist up, and he was like, "Oh, yo, did you get that edit done for a new Syndigo video?" And he's like, "No, but did you get the Did you get that new sound edit through? Oh no, what have we been doing this whole time?" And then it zooms out, and they both got pants down, masturbating. What have we been doing this whole time?
Masturbating.
And then Matt walks in and goes,
making the videos?
Matt walks in and he's like, "Oh, I couldn't help but hear you guys wetting your whistles."
Yeah, that's right.
No, this was the video that came after they had gone on a hiatus for a few months. This was why there was no one. Oh yeah, right. That was the line from the video though. Who's making the videos?
Yeah. What am I supposed to? Okay, take the ticking time bomb over to bottles. You find them all at the airfield inside the volcano. I'd strongly recommend you get out of there before the bomb's timer runs out.
What if I don't?
Yeah, you will die.
Dan, card time.
That's a good idea.
What's your worst injury?
Oh.
I once ripped a ligament in my left knee. When I tried a stupid stunt on my pedal bike. I was on crutches for 3 or 4 days.
Ouch.
And it never fully healed correctly. And now my left knee still clicks a lot.
Oof.
And it still hurts quite a bit.
That's
sometimes. This was back in 8th grade, so it's been a while.
Damn.
So I used to live on...
What the fuck? The bomb just ejected itself from my car.
How the fuck did that happen?
What?
So I used to live on a hill.
Yes.
And there was my street, and then there was a little section of sidewalk, and then there was the next street over. That little section of sidewalk was fairly steep.
Yep.
I thought it was going to be a brilliant idea. I was if I was in late middle school, I was probably 13, 14.
Right.
I thought it was a brilliant idea to see if I could go from my street out to the sidewalk and then turn into the next street without touching my brakes.
Oh dear.
So this section of the sidewalk was fairly steep. And I was going pretty fucking fast. And I turn into the street completely successfully without touching my brakes until the entire bike, and the audience can't see this at home, but they can. Yeah. The entire bike went from this to this.
Oh my god.
It turned 90 degrees.
Yeah, I turned into the thing. I was like, "Oh, I did it." And I slammed my left knee straight into the pavement. And it was middle of the summer. So I'm on pavement in 80-degree weather. I cannot stand up or walk. So I had to crawl across the street over to the lawn that was closest to me and sit on the grass and call my mom to be like, yo, I'm the next street over. Please come get me.
Holy shit.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
And I was on crutches for a few days for that. And then the problem was the way that I was using the crutches, my leg healed slightly bent.
Oh no.
And so after I was done with crutches to straighten it out, I forced it straight. And it never healed after that, and now it clicks pretty consistently, and it hurts.
Fuck.
It hurts occasionally when I start to do like a lot of physical things that involve like running or like brisk walking.
Jesus, man.
That's kind of my own fault, but like that's the body, I guess.
That's also just, people being dumb.
It was just me being a 13-year-old, thought I could do a cool. I guess it was considered a stunt, but like cool something or other.
Yeah, but I get it.
Do either of you have anything close to that?
Dan and I collided electric scooters once, but
That did happen. Yeah.
That happened, but I walked away with a scraped knee. That's about it.
Yeah. I've fractured a collarbone by falling off a chair.
That is true.
I guess
Dan
that's the
has
closest
that.
I have. It was. I guess I have two. Where one of them is that chair story. I was a kid and I had a camp counselor spin me on like a wheelie chair, and it was the funnest thing on.
Oh, it sounds fucking. I would do that now.
Oh my god, yeah. But
in my early 20s.
And then all of a sudden I lost balance because I got dizzy, so I just kind of fell over, and then I landed on my arm.
Ooh.
And it just, with a sickening crunch, it was just pain.
Oh, God, I can hear it, too.
It was just pain.
I can hear it. Because I was with my cousin one time when he cracked his rib. I could hear it when he when he hit the ground, too.
Yeah,
God
it's
damn.
not fun.
Not fun.
It is not fun. I was in the hospital for not terribly long, but I was in a cast for like weeks. And then the only injury I can think of that was like crippling was I had an instance. This happened like last year before. I was hanging out with a buddy and I was walking to his car, and we were in the driveway. So I was just kind of walking on.
Yeah.
There was a patch of ice that I didn't catch, so I slipped.
Yeah.
And I landed on my car upright.
Oh my God, I remember that.
Yeah.
I wasn't there, but
That's
I
kind of
remember.
funny, honestly.
But it landed in the crook of like my shoulder. So like my armpit made direct contact with my car.
Oh no.
And then I heard the most sickening crack I have ever heard in my entire life as all of my joints tore. I overextended my shoulder so bad I couldn't use it straight for months.
God.
Oh God.
I was genuinely wondering
that beats my enhanced down.
Yeah, it was so bad.
That you just to finish that off, you just drove the car straight into the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just like, I'm out of gas, I'm out of time. Go to the ocean.
To the ocean.
I don't know. I've been in a lot of situations where I definitely absolutely should have either died or had something broken.
Me too.
And just nothing came of it ever. And it was really like I was in like a car crash that was pretty bad.
Yeah.
And like I walked away completely fine. I almost got fucking annihilated by a car while crossing the street. Me and Dan collided electric scooters. I flew off of like a playground equipment thing and landed in a split and got up and ran back to it without fucking like wincing at all. Like I landed in front of teachers.
Yeah.
And just so I wouldn't get in trouble because I got hurt. I was like, I'm just gonna get up and pretend like that didn't happen and go back, and nothing came of it.
I once did that,
God.
but it was into a set of plastic chairs.
Ow.
I also didn't wince. I just got up and was like, wow, that sucked, and then got right back to doing what I was doing.
God.
Oh, James, did I tell you about the vaulting incident?
No. Oh, God.
We all went to the same high school, so you remember the gymnastics room, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So do you remember the vaulting area?
Yep.
So
I've used it plenty of times.
oh, yeah, it's
fun as
awesome.
fuck.
I did gymnastics in late middle school.
Shit's fun.
It is.
So my gymnastics experience was just the one day in gym class that we're like, hey, we're gonna do gymnastics day, and everyone's like, yay! Just jumping around on trampolines, doing vaults, all that shit. So I was doing vaulting almost the entire time because I just thought it was really fun to jump on a springboard, tap the vault, and then just like land in the mats.
Fair
Yeah.
I
enough.
didn't even care about landing. I was just
Yeah.
like, yay! And I just like landed my
Mats.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I had one instance where I was running up, I jump on the springboard, but I gave it a little bit too much juice.
Oh no.
So my hands went over it, and I'm like, uh-oh. And then I landed straight on my neck. Cracking it violently.
Oh no.
It cracked so violently, the entire room dead froze.
That probably felt really good if it didn't immediately hurt though.
Actually, but here's the funny thing.
I need my back to crack like that right now.
I know what you mean. I could use that desperately right now.
Maybe I should go on the
But
Do the Dan maneuver.
essentially what happened, yeah, the whole room went dead silent, looked at me. I got up like nothing happened. Because all I felt was just like a weird relief in my neck.
Yeah,
I'm
you
like,
probably
oh,
just
okay.
clicked something good in there. Like,
Yeah.
Because everyone thought Dan had fucking passed away.
yeah, imagine if the fucking classmate just died.
Yeah.
Middle
right
of gym
there.
class.
Yeah, right then and there.
My God.
My entire class would have graduated. I think that's the rule.
Oh yeah, I think that
That's
you're
college, I think.
I
if
thought that's high school too.
No, it's if a student dies during a test, everybody passes.
Right. Oh,
And that's a college rule.
Got it.
that's crazy.
But yeah, it's one of those.
That's insane.
Yeah, I know. It was like, holy shit.
I've definitely, like Veras, been in a lot of situations that should have hurt me a lot more than it did.
Yeah.
There was one time, as the one I was just referencing to, I had this jungle gym in my front yard. I don't know if you remember that.
No. I think I remember.
It was that like
seeing
gray
it,
and
but-
green jungle gym in my front yard.
Yeah.
I had the brilliant idea. I was a very imaginative kid. I loved playing like dress up and fight imaginary people in my head.
Oh, we did that all the
hell
time.
Oh, I'm more than well aware you did. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm just prefacing it.
Yeah.
So I climbed on top of this jungle gym and was standing on the top of it
Of course.
and fighting. In my head, it was probably like birds or evil birds or something with a Nerf sword.
Sure, yeah.
And I was like swinging it around, and I was probably 11, maybe 10 or 11.
Yeah.
And this is where like I just overextended a swing too much and just slipped straight down the jungle gym into two plastic chairs that were sitting in the at the base of it. I just got up and was like, oh, well, that sucked. And
Yeah.
then went right back to standing on top of the jungle gym like nothing fucking happened.
Yeah. That's fucking.
Holy
that's kids
shit.
for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the stone stairs that were in the front of the and I was like facing the woods.
Yeah.
Those would get so slippery during the winter. They were horrendous. And so thankfully we didn't use them all that often, but there was one time I had exited out that door for something. I took one step, instant, straight down a set of concrete stairs.
Oh my God.
No.
I took a half step out of the door, and the second my foot made contact to the top step, down the fucking flight of 4 steps I went.
Fuck.
Jesus.
And then you must
fucking
remember when I
Christ.
fell through my ramp.
Was I there?
No, you weren't. But
Oh.
I've told this story a few
I
times.
think I remember
and
this story,
probably
yeah.
even on this channel once or twice before. So it was the first day of college.
Yeah.
My birthday too, by the way.
Happy birthday,
So
Thunk.
Dan, did you ever see my house? You've been over to the Salem one a whole bunch of times, but did you ever come to the house at all?
I can confidently say,
I don't think you did.
No.
Okay. So my grandfather was in a wheelchair.
yep.
And so when he first became in a wheelchair, they installed a metal grate ramp up to our porch
Yeah, that sounds about right.
to compensate for the stairs that used to be there. So
Yeah.
I should also state that he got into a wheelchair in 2000.
Okay.
So at this point, first day of college is 2019.
Yeah.
Should show you this ramp has never been replaced.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
already enough preference, I think. Was on my way out to college, and I took, again, similar to the stairs, one step onto this metal ramp, and the entire section of the ramp trapdoored on me. I took one step, and it was rusted on the edges. It broke, and the entire metal panel trapdoored, and I fell straight through. Thankfully, because I'm tall, I'm about 6 feet. The ramp was only maybe 2 feet off the ground, 2 to 3 feet off the ground. But I did scrape all up my left leg on the grate on my way down. So I landed on my feet because it wasn't that far of a fall, and I'm pretty tall.
Right. That part's good at least.
Yeah. So the funniest bit though is right as I did this, the mailwoman pulled up. And she gave no fucks at all. She didn't say a single goddamn thing, didn't ask if I was okay, nothing. She got out of her truck, walked up to me, still standing in the middle of this broken ramp, hands me my mail, and then walks away. She had seen this entire thing go down and chose not to say anything. Just hand me my mail and leave.
That's so fucked.
That is fucking stupid.
The first day of college was a mess because not only did that happen, but then I immediately got in my car and I got 5 minutes down the road before realizing that something didn't feel right about my driving. So I got out at the speedway actually over by the high school. And my tire was flat on the ground.
Oh my God.
Like it was the back left-hand side of my car was just flat on the ground. And I was like, oh, all right, sounds good. Like,
Thanks, buddy.
so I had to drive the car back to my house, climb back over the broken ramp, and go get my mom so I could grab her keys and take her car to college.
Jesus Christ.
This was all on my birthday and on the first day of freshman year.
Holy shit.
I was like, what a fucking way to start college.
Yeah, no shit. Oh my God.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But yeah, I love that story because like the fucking non-expression on this male woman's face after having watched somebody fucking fall straight through their ramp.
Just no sympathy.
Here's your
no
mail.
remorse.
Bye.
Here's your mail.
Bye.
I'm out of here. Peace, bitches.
It's fucking crazy.
I think that was the same male woman that was reading our magazines too, so she clearly didn't care that much.
No.
All of our magazines, so you know how like most magazine subscriptions would come in like that plastic extra bag on top of the magazine?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all of our magazines were always open. They never came in the plastic ever. The plastic would either be already ripped, completely gone, and sometimes the magazine did fully look like somebody had already gone through it.
Wow.
So it happened the most with my mom's. She used to get like Better Homes and Gardens and stuff sent to the house because she liked the recipes in them. But like every time it would look like the fucking magazine had already been read by 4 people.
Jesus
Christ.
So yeah, I think it was that same male woman. It would make sense.
Perhaps.
I can say that now because I haven't lived there in 5 years, and I'm sure she's either retired or on a different route at this point.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Probably. Well, we don't get those anymore, so.
But yeah, that was my list of injuries. I forgot that was even the point of the card.
Yeah.
It was, yeah. See, that's the beauty of these cards.
I just like telling that story because I find it hilarious.
It is. Like, holy shit. What is the goal here?
I have to get that egg out of her. I gotta get that egg in me.
So your goal is to
Egg in me.
So shouldn't your goal be to like crash this bitch?
I love that fucking Adventure Time clip so much. Egg in me.
Egg in me. Yeah, egg in me. Yes, I have to basically crash her fucking vehicle.
Just grab it.
I think one of my favorite Adventure Time clips though of all time is still I meant to ask you, what's in that little pocket on your shirt? Oh, it's Jake.
Sup, Jake?
Sup, Jake?
Yeah. That's right.
You got high grip wheels.
I remember when I first watched that like on TV when it aired, I was laughing so hard. Way harder than I should have been because it caught me completely off guard.
I think that was the point, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because he had just randomly had a shirt pocket in this episode.
Yeah.
And it was never acknowledged or like
brought up
at all until the end of the episode when that scene happened.
My God.
Oh my God.
Sup, Jake?
Your favorite Halloween costume?
That I've ever
Shut up.
worn? Or
Shut up.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I don't know. It just says your favorite Halloween costume.
oh, okay.
So let's keep it general.
I was a Bionicle in first grade. That was pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool.
I was the red Bionicle from the Montanui, like the initial wave.
When I wore my Spider-Man suit and my hair was like big and fluffy and I looked like Peter Parker, that was pretty good. I liked that.
Oh yeah.
I liked that a lot. The best year I pulled that off was college.
My favorite was when I wore a black suit Spider-Man costume for Halloween one year, but I had to wear a jacket over it because I had a fever and still wanted to go trick-or-treating.
Oh God. That's funny.
I still remember my favorite variation of the fucking Spider-Man thing was Veras and Flynn both had Spider-Man suits.
Oh god.
And we did a skit for Couch Gamers at one point where it was a Spider-Man universe.
I think I
but
remember
they're just
this.
normal people.
Oh yeah.
I think I remember that.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Did that ever
Saul
release?
Spider-Man.
Yeah, it released.
Okay, yeah.
It's out. You can find it somewhere.
No, you can't.
No, you can't. They're
Oh,
all
you can't?
private.
The
Oh,
entire
are they?
the entirety of the Couch Gamers has been wiped
Oh,
off the
damn.
internet.
Yeah.
Well, whoever's editing this, if you can find the picture that I have of
Oh yeah.
of just it's Veras in a Spider-Man costume in a robe, just like with slippers.
Did you
like-
predict the Across the Spider-Verse, Peter?
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
And then there was another one where it's Flynn wearing like a dress shirt and pants.
Yeah, that's right.
And like a fucking.
Was this in one of the mindless mini movies?
yes.
Yeah,
I remember
was.
this.
Yeah,
but,
it was.
Yeah, I remember this, but I couldn't pinpoint where.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it bad that I even remember mindless mini movies this many years later?
I am pretty impressed.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, no, that
I still just remember that one about you were like in Ethan's room telling him to clean it, and you had to just like cipher through his entirely dirty room. Is that one of them?
yes, that did happen in one of
Okay,
them, yeah.
yeah.
The mindless mini what's were funnier though cuz I edited
Yeah.
those like YouTube poops.
Fucking
Yeah.
Philips CDI.
yeah, the on-running Philips CDI
The
joke.
arms of the angel fly away. You falling off the swing.
yeah.
Holy
Oh, that
shit.
swing was so fun.
I still remember those because those were some of the funniest things that I had ever watched at the time. I love the mindless mini what's so much. So
Yeah.
they're still very fresh in my mind, even though I have not watched them since high school.
That was like the beginning of my like really getting to know and editing software days. When I
Yeah.
had like
Yeah.
Power Director and I fucking
Power Director. Oh
I
my
know.
God.
But I fucking like I started like kind of understanding editing and how to get better at it and stuff. And now I edit for Cartridge Crusaders.
I still think
Yeah.
that one of my
So do
favorite
I. I didn't
Halloween
do
costumes too, going back to the prompt,
Yeah.
was the one we did in high school, where I was Grunkle Stan and you were Dipper.
Oh, I did love that one a lot.
That was
Wasn't
great.
that senior year?
It was.
Yeah,
And we were supposed to have as Mabel, but she couldn't find a sweater in time.
that's right. No, I did like that one.
That was a cool costume.
I liked
My
when
God.
I
Did
went.
you ever see that picture, Dan?
I don't know if I.
I was in a full suit. I even wore the eye patch, and my dad was a Shriner at the time, so I used his fez.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I even had I bought the cane at Spirit and like modified it to look more like Stan's.
Fuck yeah.
I remember I wore I wore my everyday high school outfit to
Just
party.
the vest over. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I also didn't dress up to that party,
No, well, yeah, because I was told not to.
but then everybody else.
Then
was.
everybody did, and I was
Yeah.
like, all right, great.
I followed the same rule. Told me not to dress up, so I didn't.
Yeah.
And I showed up and everybody's dressed up, and I'm like, oh, okay, whatever.
I literally
really
went to a Halloween party.
I mean
this
that
past-
night was bad for other reasons.
Yeah.
but, like,
Jesus.
that we can't get into here on camera.
That's fair.
But
Let me just say, I
Yeah.
did go to a Halloween party this past year where costumes were required, and everybody did the bare minimum,
well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
except for me.
You're in your late 20s. Most people are just there to drink and party. They don't give a fuck about the costumes.
That is absolutely true.
I'll never be that person, but like I get the mentality.
Yeah,
that's not true. All the people Dan work with are in their 30s or 40s.
that is true.
Yeah.
I'm
Even worse than to that point.
I am like the third youngest person in that building.
Yeah.
And there's like 35, 40 people.
I'm not the youngest in my work, and I'm only one of 3 people in the store. So
My God.
what's up?
Give me assholes.
Give me assholes.
Or give me death. What would your last meal be?
I've thought about this quite a bit, and I've never been able to come to an answer. And the reason I think about it a lot is I watch the Mythical Kitchen, like celebrities eat their last meal series.
Okay.
So like, I always think about what mine would be, and I can never come to a conclusive answer.
That depends. How are they going to kill me after?
The chair.
I'm gonna order a whole bunch of liquid rubber.
They're prepping. They're prepping for
I'm
it.
gonna eat all of
And if
it.
they cremate you, you can eat a bunch of unpopped popcorn.
And that way I'll have a funny surprise for the coroners.
I'll swallow a bunch of firecrackers.
Yum.
All I can ever think of when it comes to like funerals or death is that stupid Tumblr post where they wanted their corpse to like fucking be tied to like a fan, a ceiling fan. And just spin around. And then they immediately replied, wait a minute, my mom said no.
Holy shit, that's so
Oh
silly.
my fucking god, that's hilarious.
Oh god,
my
there's
God.
always silly ones like that, right?
I honest to God have no idea what my last meal would be though, like in complete seriousness.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably get like a fucking... Bless you. I'd probably get
Knowing
like
me,
a
it'd have to
fucking-
be something chicken, because I pretty much exclusively eat chicken.
Yeah, I'd probably eat like a steak or something.
I have an answer at this point.
Oh, I know.
But
what
I
I'd
know it's almost impossible to come by. There was these...
Or come on. Anyway.
It would be the cum of 78 virgins. No.
eat. Good luck finding that.
Yeah. I don't know. In today's economy, it might be a little easier than
I
we
mean,
think.
they can just say no. To be fair.
And that conversation dies. No, there's these things that used to exist. They're like Barilla pasta meals. They were like Alfredo chicken.
Barillo had pasta meals?
They did.
I've never even heard of those.
Yeah. Actually, Barilla has pasta pouches.
I've seen those.
Yeah.
I've just never seen the meals.
Yeah. If you just like add a little bit of butter and some cheese in it, it's pretty good.
Fucking can you think the box went in the water?
But
I repeat, the fox is in the water.
Where did it go? Come back.
Do you need the fox?
I need
No,
the
it's a box.
Oh, the box.
where is it?
There it is.
There we go.
Okay. But
Mr. President, a box
yeah.
has hit the water.
yeah.
Mr. President, there's a second box.
There is a yeah, but I would have that, I think, as my last meal because I used to eat them all the time in college, and they used to be the most delicious fucking thing on planet Earth. And the only reason I stopped having them was because they were so high in sodium, I was literally dehydrating myself eating them.
That's why I stopped eating banquet meals too.
Fair.
I ate a lot. Like they had this banquet mega bowl meal that was like mashed potatoes with chicken and corn and gravy.
Oh, that does sound good.
It was so delicious. And when we were talking about earlier how when I lived in Salem, I was basically living like a college dorm kid.
Yeah.
I would eat so many of those, but they were like, it was like 1,100 or 1,200 milligrams of sodium per pop or something stupid like that.
It was like it's ridiculously high number.
It was, I would eat like 3 of them a week. I had to stop.
Yeah.
I had to stop buying those.
These pasta meals that I'm talking about, there was an instance where I've had one every single day for like 2 weeks, and
That would do it.
That fucked with my
I mean,
ass.
I once knew,
like actually.
My ass.
I once knew somebody who tried to drink a bottle of soy sauce and got hospitalized for it.
What?
So,
Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
for drinking raw soy sauce. What the
this is
fuck?
such high sodium content, they almost overdosed.
Yeah, no shit.
Fucking Christ.
All right, you want to censor the name real quick and to keep it like, censor it like a television would because I think it's way funnier.
Yeah.
It was.
Oh, fuck off.
I love that story because it's so fucking stupid.
Insane. I fully
Yeah.
believe it. Now that you've told me who it was, I fully believe it.
Oh yeah, especially him.
Fucking dumbass.
Yeah,
Jesus
There's always
Christ.
somebody.
and they were quite the somebodies.
Yeah, they sure were.
I did love his older brother. But,
Yeah.
quite significantly, but he does not answer texts.
No. What was the question?
Huh?
Last
oh,
meals.
your last meal.
Oh,
Bottle of soy sauce. Final question.
I would like at I used to have this specific order at Cracker Barrel.
Oh yeah.
It was really fucking
Cracker
good.
Barrel. I haven't
'Cause
had
it was
Cracker
like-
Barrel in forever.
It's like a steak with their fries with like oh god, what was it? It was like applesauce
Oh fuck
and
yeah.
one other thing.
Oh yeah.
And it was
A good fucking set of pork chops with some fucking applesauce would do me some good.
God, it was so good.
Maybe when I get paid this week, I'll go buy some pork chops and some applesauce. I would love that.
Hell yeah.
That sounds real. Fuck. I don't normally eat that on a daily basis, and I'm like, fuck, that sounds so appealing.
For some reason, the second they said applesauce, I was like, oh. I was like, it just popped in my head that I hadn't had that in so long, and I was like, ooh, alrighty.
Applesauce good.
I'm an adult. I am an adult with my own money and the ability to go buy.
I
my
am a
groceries.
man with $5.
It's 10. Let's not be hasty. Like,
for applesauce.
what's the lowest you guys' bank accounts ever gotten?
That's not a very fair question to ask.
That
us
is
given our
completely
circumstance.
fair.
Yeah.
So
Mine was 15 cents.
Shit.
Is that really the lowest? I thought it
Yeah.
was 7 cents.
No, it was 15
Or was that?
that was 7 cents. And you want to know how it got down to 15 cents?
How did it get down to 15
It
cents?
was at like $5, which is already bad, but not
no.
unusual for my bank account at that time.
Sure.
Holy shit.
And my fucking fat ass, my dumb ass, decided to go to Wendy's and get a 4 for $4. And with taxes, it was like just under $5.
Holy shit.
And so it left my account with 15 cents. I was like 16, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a fucking.
That's nuts.
It's the way you fucking said that. Oh my fucking God.
Which part?
My dumbass. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
That fucking killed me.
And then I remember at the time, my parents don't watch your channel. I remember at the time I had to hide it from my parents because they would have been pissed.
Yeah.
And like
Probably.
I remember there was something I was supposed to buy Lego sets that day or something for like my own personal gain. It wasn't for anybody in particular.
okay.
Sure.
And my mom was wondering why I didn't get the Lego sets, and I basically just had to say, "Oh, I'm waiting for the next paycheck." So I must have been like almost 17 or 18 if it was Lego. Now
Must
I
have been,
remember,
yeah.
because I was working at Lego because I got half off and I still couldn't afford it. Ooh, yeah. It was very common for my bank account to dip below $100
Yeah.
back then.
That's insane.
Next question.
Yeah.
Did you answer? Oh, you already
What was
did.
the question?
It was last meal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Wendy's 4 for 4 with the last $5 in my bank account.
Oh, here we go. What's your least favorite game?
My least favorite game.
Your least favorite game.
Man, I don't know. Didn't I go off on a game and everybody hated me, and then I stood my ground like an asshole?
Penny's Big Breakaway.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't hate that game.
That game had the potential to be fantastic.
Oh, it had a lot of potential. It's just we suck and we're bad at the game, and
Although the game still left some to be.
the game has a
I
very,
will say,
very
watching
high skill
speedrunners
floor.
play that game, though, is like watching drugs.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
that game has a
Those
very,
guys-
very high skill floor.
Yeah,
That's a
it
problem
does.
I have with it. If I
Yeah.
have to leave the game to watch a tutorial to play your game, it's bad game design. Objectively, that's
enough.
bad game design.
I agree.
Fair enough. I've never played it, so I have no form of basis. Oh, hey, it's
Welcome to the inside
Look,
of the
a better
Xbox.
game. I want my
God.
cuck cycle, please. I put balloons on it.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Start flying.
Butts and
Holy shit.
I don't know if there's been any game that I like outright hated.
Well,
There's a lot
we've
of
already
games.
established earlier.
Well, there's a lot of games that I don't like or that are like not my taste. But
Yeah.
if a lot of those, like you're referencing Fallout New Vegas. A lot of
Yeah.
those, I can understand why people like it, and I
Yeah.
just don't like it.
that's fair.
Yeah.
When I hear
Ow.
what's your
What
least
the
favorite
fuck?
game, I'm thinking like, what game have I played where objectively I think no one else should like this for any reason?
Fair.
Fair, although I think we
Like-
should generalize it to like.
That's
I have
fair.
a question. I actually have something that might be a little bit more interesting. What is a game that everybody else likes that you don't?
I mean, Fallout New Vegas for me.
Fallout New Vegas is one of them for me.
Interesting.
You're gonna hate me for this, Dan, and I think we've had this discussion before.
Maybe.
Skyrim.
Oh wow.
I've attempted to play Skyrim 3 separate times, and I
Okay.
keep getting so bored out of my fucking mind within a couple of hours of starting that I cannot continue.
You know what?
I get
That's
frustrated
fair.
with the outdated controls. The combat does not feel satisfying in the slightest.
Okay.
And I get so bored because it's like, oh, well, you did this thing, now go walk like 15 miles to get to the next thing of interest. And like, yeah, you can go explore or whatever, but like, I'm sure if you could, and this sounds stupid and this sounds like cheating, if you could drop me into a Skyrim world where I'm like a level like 50 character
Sure.
that like already has some skills and stuff like that, I'd probably have a lot more fun. Because
Maybe.
my biggest issue with Skyrim is that, yeah, they tell you, oh, go walk 15 miles, but like explore while you're on your way and go find your own adventure, basically.
Yeah.
But when you're first starting, you do not have the skills to encounter pretty much anything that's in the world.
That is true.
Like there was my third time that I ever tried to play it, I got soft locked because a bear kept killing me because I was too weak.
Oh,
and
right,
it just kept spawning me, killing me, spawning me, killing me. And I was like, fuck this. I was like, whatever. Like,
That is what the fuck is that?
it's Mr. Pants.
It's Mr. Pants.
I don't even know what that is.
It was a reworked Donkey Kong game that they had to scrap because they got bought by Microsoft. It was supposed to be a game called Donkey Kong Coconut Crackers.
Okay.
And when they got bought by Microsoft, they had to rework it into It's Mr. Pants.
Silly.
It's a puzzle game.
Okay.
But yeah, Skyrim is a game that I do not like that everyone seems to adore.
Okay. I can actually understand that.
Farthest I ever got into it was about 6 hours. I like really tried, and I got like a decent chunk into like the beginnings of the story. And like
Yeah.
the dialogue and the characters and the world building were so interesting. I just wish it was in a little bit more concise of a game.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I loved everything about Skyrim except playing Skyrim. If that means anything to you.
No, that's
It
fair.
does.
Like,
No, it makes total sense.
the concept of Skyrim seems like it should be a home run for me.
Yeah.
Which is why I keep trying to force it.
But yeah,
but I
then
can't.
And then the shit happens where you're like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, you have to run 3 miles in this direction.
And
Watch
everything,
out for crabs.
yeah, and everything you encounter on the way, you're way too weak to encounter right now. So
Yeah.
just keep going from objective to objective. But don't worry, you have to walk 20 minutes before you get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little rough at times.
But yeah, that's my answer.
I don't know.
You're the most understanding person, by the way, that I've ever had that conversation with. Anyway,
Oh yeah,
sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I
no.
try to be as understanding
Yeah.
as I
Absolutely.
humanly can.
Yeah, that's the thing is that it's like
I once got in an argument with one of my classmates at college because I didn't like Seinfeld. And
are you fucking serious?
We've had that argument with
we
Flynn.
had, yeah. I hate Seinfeld. That's a conversation for another time. Veras, go ahead.
No, it's fine. I don't understand Souls games.
Okay,
I just
fair enough.
I just
Yeah.
don't. I do not. So actually, I'm about to fucking piss so many people
my
off.
God.
I don't think roguelikes. I don't like them.
All right,
think
yeah,
they're
no, I can see
I
that too.
think
I'm
they're-
not the biggest fan of that as a genre either.
I don't understand it as a concept. They're like, oh yeah, when you die, you have to start the whole game over, and I'm like,
Yeah.
so you're wasting my fucking time.
Yeah.
And I have to start over and do everything from the start again. I'm like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard in my life.
I will say, unlike something like Soulsborne, where they're all relatively the same, I feel like, and you're still obviously allowed to have your opinion, because I honestly kind of agree with you. I'm not a big fan of roguelites or roguelikes either.
Yeah.
But I think with roguelikes specifically, it does depend on what game you play.
Sure.
With
that is fair.
Soulsborne, all of them are exactly the same. And
Yeah.
fuck you, anybody in the comments argue with me. I know each one has slightly tweaked combat. Go screw yourself. They're all the same game.
Yeah.
Roguelikes.
I have played almost all of them. You're absolutely
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, they're all the same.
essentially the same.
I've just seen so many like Bloodborne people come out of the woodwork when I say stuff like that, where it's like, no, but this one has a different style. No, screw yourself. They're all the same.
No, but this one has a green sticker.
Roguelites are different depending on who you play. And some of them are better about the whole resetting the game than others.
Well, I'll give you an example of a
Right.
roguelike that I do like, Balatro.
Balatro's good.
I love
I do like
Balatro.
Balatro. I very much enjoyed Balatro.
Balatro is a lot of fun.
I don't understand what I'm doing, but I like it.
But it's the only roguelike that I have played that I'm like, you know what? This game does not like when I played it my first time ever, I got up to ante 5 out of 8. Like I got pretty far. I was like, this game requires clear strategy. You can beat it on your first try
Yeah.
if you really put your mind to it. So it's like it doesn't lock you out of not beating it because they want you to because they're like, but the gimmick. I'm like, fuck you and your gimmicks. Like, if I'm able to beat the game on my first try, let me beat the game
Yeah.
on my first fucking try. It's just, I don't know. It's just really
I get it.
fucking
No,
annoying.
I just feel like you have to play the right game for a genre like that.
Yeah.
Because the each one handles that whole thing very differently. Like, I very much did not like Returnal, which was that PS5 game that they put out that was a roguelike.
I don't even know what that is.
It was a franchise that Sony tried so desperately to make like the next big thing when the PS5 was first launching.
Yep.
And approximately like maybe 10 people actually cared about it.
Oh, great.
So I bought it on launch day like an idiot. It was all right. It was like it's an okay game, and it's only because I'm not the biggest fan of roguelikes, like we were just talking about.
Yeah.
I'm sure if I was super into that genre, it's a fantastic game.
That's
But
fair. I mean,
yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah.
I get your opinion on that. I'm not the
Yeah.
biggest fan, but I do feel like there are certain games that I've played that I do enjoy that use roguelike elements.
yeah. Hades 2 is actually my perfect example. of
I
that.
have not played
Yeah.
Hades personally, but all of the gameplay I ever watch of Hades is so interesting to me.
Okay.
I
The
did play.
concept of Hades seems phenomenal.
I
know
did
what I really
play
like?
Hades 2, and I did have fun with that when
yeah.
we played it.
I'm gonna say this because now I've played both. Hades 2 is better.
Oh, I
I
fully
wouldn't
believe
know
that.
enough to
I
So,
fully
to
believe
I'm gonna
agree
say
with
this.
to agree or disagree.
So I've had arguments about this
I figure
because yeah,
the internet's very argumentative.
very much so, but especially with a friend of mine.
I know
Because-
exactly what friend you're talking about. Too.
Oh, you do.
Because I remember they were a very big fan of Hades.
Oh yeah. So we had this argument of like, oh, what plays better, Hades 2 or Hades 1? He's like, oh, I think Hades 1 is better. I'm like, why? He's like, oh, it's because you can cheat.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, because there's one move that you can pull off with one of the weapons where you can just infinitely attack in a row, like back and forth, back and forth. But I look at him like, that's stupid. Why would you do that? That defeats the purpose. And he's like, because then you win. I'm like, that's not the point.
That's Veras' outlook on it. Why would you do that? Because I win.
I win.
Listen, man, if the game is difficult and you can win, that's fine. My point is that I should be able to win on the first run through.
Most will
Yeah.
let you if you're that skilled, but most
Yeah,
of the time
some
you're
do.
not able to because you're too weak. It's the Skyrim problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not that I want to like cheat to win or anything. It's just that like it is ideal for me that I can reach the end of the game in an amount of time that doesn't require me dying over and over and over again.
Fair enough.
I
It
agree.
just seems to me it seems
Yeah.
silly.
Yeah.
I get
That's
it.
all.
I feel that way about Soulsborne games.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same
super
principle.
intrigued about the idea of Soulsborne games. They are gorgeous, and they have
Yes.
some of the best boss designs I've ever seen, and some of the most intricate lore if you're willing to go sit and read fucking item descriptions.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
But
yes.
like, I cannot get over. My fiance will tell you, if anything takes me more than like 3 or 4 attempts, I'm already pissed.
Yeah.
And I cannot imagine. I would need to buy a new DualSense controller because I would have inevitably snapped mine in half if I ever tried to play a Soulsborne game.
Yeah.
You know what's actually really funny?
What?
I have played several Soulsborne games, like more than halfway through. Generally, I stop because I just either lose interest or
Yeah.
find another game I'm playing. But I've never had that problem where I rage quit because I always come back and continue. There's only one game in my entire existence that I have broken equipment for. Do you know what that fucking game is?
No,
Kingdom Hearts.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
The first one?
The first one.
Yeah.
Was it the first one? I thought it was.
It was the first one. It was the Ansem fight.
Oh,
I was
God,
literally about to say, was it the
Yeah.
Ansem fight?
Yep. The farthest I got was that
God.
stupid battleship phase.
I think that was one of the things I got stuck at it at first too, and I had to come back and beat that when I was older and could better
Yeah.
understand what I was doing.
God.
I snapped my headphones in half.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And I was so close to like breaking the DualShock in my bare hands. I was gripping it so hard. And the only thing that stopped me was I think I finally hit that point, which I never thought I could do, which was I hit that point where I'm like, you know what?
I don't care anymore.
I quit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm done. I'm done. I'm just going to look up the ending on YouTube so I'll never have to come back to this again.
Did you guys beat Echoes of Wisdom?
no,
No.
How far did you get?
not very.
Not
Okay.
terribly. We got the first dungeon out of the way.
Because I did the exact same thing you just did, but with that game.
Really?
I can't understand it, and please don't flame me in the comments for this. The final boss to that game
Yeah.
is 3 phases, but because you have no actual combat ability other than your stupid fucking echoes.
Yeah.
Right.
It is the longest, most tedious fucking boss fight I've ever played.
Oh.
And if you don't do it in one try, there is no checkpoints between the 3 phases.
Oh,
So
cool.
guess who's going all the way back to the beginning of the boss fight? I tried once. I was like 15 minutes in. I was in the final phase, and then I died. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I finished the game. I don't care. I finished the game. I don't care if I beat the final boss. I'm done.
Yeah.
You know what?
The game is done. I did everything else except beat the stupid guy, and I don't want to waste another fucking 15 minutes of my life.
Fair enough.
Is fair.
The final boss
Saying.
takes the swordman ability away from you for like a while because Link is back at the end, but the Link AI is stupid.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So like it's doing everything it can not to hit the actual boss, but then the boss can fucking one hit most of your echoes. So like you're just constantly spamming echoes and getting nowhere, but then the boss is still traditionally Zelda. So like it still has timing based. You still have to pay attention to like when is it ready to attack.
Oh,
but
yeah.
now you have to time it with the stupid AI of the fucking echoes.
Ugh.
And then you don't have swordman mode to move into anymore.
Oh, it's a push. Oh, that's interesting. It's a push.
Yeah, it's a push.
Oh, interesting. So why am I in the air, Dan?
I'd love to know.
Oh, that's interesting.
But yeah, that was
Why am I
like you in
careening
Kingdom
towards
Hearts.
the ground, Dan?
Is there a reverse?
Riddle me this, Batman. Yes, actually, there is.
Oh, does the reverse do that?
It does both. Yeah, that's why this game is goated. With the sauce.
Yo.
But yeah,
But
I
the
consider
retractable blades are better, so.
that I beat Echoes of Wisdom, even though I didn't actually finish the final boss, because I looked it up and it literally just runs credits after that. I didn't miss anything.
You know what? That's totally fair.
Fair enough.
I already put fucking, I think it was almost 10 hours into the game to actually beat it. I did all the dungeons and everything.
Understandable.
Nah, that's fair.
It was pretty good.
You put the time in, so
It wasn't my favorite, but it was pretty good.
I mean, it was cool in concept.
It's cool in concept. It got very tedious really fast.
That is upsetting.
You guys didn't get that far. I got far.
Apparently.
By like the 5th or 6th dungeon, I was like, okay, all right, can this end? Like, can we please be done with this gimmick? Like, I think I said in my review, and I don't know if I sent you my review of Echoes of Wisdom when I put it out.
I saw it on your blog.
Yeah, it was a blog post. It wasn't the video. It was a blog post. And I literally said, the echo mechanic is a really interesting one that I hope we never see again.
Give us the Dominion rod back. That shit ruled.
God, I love Dominions.
Dominion of the Bob for today.
Banana.
Holy shit.
Banana. Quick to the cuck cycle.
Quick, before the minions get us.
Minions, get the cook cycle.
I hate that those work on me now.
What the
Fucking minion jokes. Like, I'm surrounded by them enough that I'm like, fuck, I see some of the humor in them now.
I only like minion memes when they're like deep fried shit. And it's not like an actual minion meme. It's like a fucking Facebook minion meme where it's like, I killed a man today.
My
Or
favorite.
it says like, I'm getting into shape, but that shape is Afghanistan.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one where it's like deep fried to fucking hell and back.
Yeah, my favorite is like, why'd you pull me, officer?
Why'd
Hold
you
on.
pull me off?
Shit, I'm getting tired.
Why'd
I'm
you
getting
pull
very.
me off?
This will probably be our last game.
Oh,
I'm getting,
fuck yeah.
It
I'm
might
getting
be.
tired.
Yeah.
It's
Why'd
already
you-
like almost 11.
Yeah, it's past 11. What
Is
are you
it?
talking about?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I didn't even look.
Yeah.
Why'd you pull me, officer?
What? It was,
Why'd you
oh,
say
it was like
that?
I get pulled over by the police. The officer says, "Have you been drinking?" And he's like, "I don't know. You
No,
buying?"
it's you drinking, you buying.
Yeah, and then he shot me 17 times in the chest.
I love that one.
Oh my god. Or every time someone just says the word minion in any other context, I just go, aha, banana.
We're going to steal the moon.
Steal the moon. Holy
you
shit.
fucking picked a bad day to be on the dock, buddy. You picked a bad day.
Says you careening into the water.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, my soda meter's going down.
Oh no!
That's your piss meter.
No.
It's yellow. It's yellow and it's carbonated. Isn't that you guys too?
All my piss.
God, carbonated piss.
I'm just afraid that my piss is being evacuated from my body.
Can we put piss in one of those soda stream machines?
Someone's done it.
I'm sure someone must have done that at this point.
I'm sure somebody's.
This is a completely unrelated thought, but it's related to human
Waste?
materials. Yeah. Did you see that person who cosplayed as Pinkie Pie stuck in a cum jar to a Comic-Con?
No.
Oh no!
That's hilarious, though.
I need to look this up. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm sure you can find it. It was only like last year. It was at like it was like Anime Boston or something.
Fucking Anime
Pinkie
Boston.
Pie.
That's
In a
hilarious.
cum jar cosplay. I'm sure you'll find it. And a
Probably.
lot of other stuff you don't want to see.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Holy shit. God, I got so many L panels.
Someone did it as Rainbow Dash, I guess.
That's what it was. It wasn't Pinkie Pie's Rainbow Dash.
Oh,
Can I
it
see
was,
the picture?
Oh god, it's blurry as shit. Wait.
Yeah, it is.
Let me find
the
a better
shitty
one.
pictures.
Oh yeah, here we go. This one.
That's the one I was talking about.
Yeah.
Yep, it was Rainbow Dash.
Oh my
I thought
God,
it was
that's-
Pinkie Pie. It was Rainbow Dash.
That's amazing. but
I don't know
Jesus
my ponies
Christ.
very well, and I actually consider that a good thing.
Yeah, I'd say it's a
Yeah,
good
you
thing.
you
Yeah.
really there's really I don't even.
I'm
need that
more
knowledge.
upset.
I have it.
Did you know that canonically Weird Al's pony Sona is married to one of the main cast and they have a child?
Yeah, I think it's
Yes.
Pinkie Pie, if I'm not mistaken.
It is.
Because he plays a character called Cheese Sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there was literally one person that literally asked, like, can you sign this thing? And then it was like a Pinkie Pie illustration. And he's like, oh, okay. And he just wrote on it, I fucked your OC. I fucked your favorite character.
I love Weird Al so much.
Yeah.
God.
Man's
Oh, no,
a,
it was I fucked your waifu. That's what it was.
man's a legend.
Yeah.
Love that guy.
I'm going back to see him again in June.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
That was great when the three of us went.
Hell yeah. It was a good time. That's why I'm going to see him again.
I considered it, but again, we've been talking about this all night. The fucking fees. Every
Oh
time
my God, yeah.
every time I go to buy concert tickets, I get all the way to checkout, and then I'm like, wait, do I really want to do this? I was like, I see the extra fucking $60 Ticketmaster just stapled on, and I'm like, all right, is this really worth it?
Like, is this necessary?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I like going through Access.
Especially
they don't
because
charge you up the ass.
that
like
would have
they
been
do.
the third. This would have been the fourth time I've seen Weird Al. So I was like, okay, not worth it. I don't think.
I don't need it.
Yeah. Also, he sold out instantly.
Yeah.
I was there on like when it went on sale.
Oh, yeah.
because I wanted to see what the tickets were priced at, and I had them in my cart. I could have gotten them, and then I saw the fees, and I was like,
Then you walked away, and then they were gone.
Then you want a little way.
Yeah.
Have you? Oh my God! Speaking of, this is so fucking stupid. I'm such a man child. Have you heard the fucking axolotl song? I cannot get it out of my
No.
fucking head.
Axolotl
That
song?
there's an axolotl on the pink stairs. Is
Oh,
an axolotl
yeah.
supposed to be?
You
there
said that to
if
me.
you- I'm sure I did. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's such it tickles my brain in all the right ways. It's a husband and wife duo on Instagram that make like children's songs.
Oh, that's cute.
But that specific one has been trending on Instagram recently, and it's so good. I'm 24. It shouldn't be as good as it is.
Same reason we watch Bluey, man. It's just good. It's good shit.
What the fuck is happening
I don't
right
know.
now?
It just
Why are
tickles.
you flying like that?
I was being attacked.
It's so funny because I bet this video won't come out for another couple months, and nobody will even remember that existed. But
the axolotl thing.
yeah, so it'll date this video when we recorded it.
That's okay. A lot
I mean,
of
it's even
it's
funnier
dated.
like watching my Nostalgia Gauntlet videos, and we were recording that in fucking like June.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I lost a balloon.
Oh, I think that's what you were trying to pick up.
Was it?
I think so.
I think so. You lost a part, and it was trying to get you to put it back on, but it didn't.
It's oh my
Fuck
god,
me.
you're way too.
This is a
fast.
great score, by the way. Like, I love this music.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
There, you got it back.
You got it back.
Yay!
We-
Fuck you,
It reminds
chicken
me of like
strips.
it reminds me of like the music that Disney plays when they first like do the rope drop in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Banjo Land.
Dan Pollock.
Oh, I mean wow, I didn't even realize we're in a theme park. That's probably why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They probably did that on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Soccer. What is the animal you relate the most to?
Probably
Sloth.
a cat. Oh fuck.
Sloth.
Kind of useless. Moves very slowly.
I feel that.
Will die due to not feeding myself enough accidentally.
Mine is probably a cat because everyone keeps comparing me to one, at least in my actions.
I see cat.
So
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, fair enough.
I've gotten to the point where it's almost dog.
You got that dog in you.
Got that dog in you, dude.
Got that dog in me. Although, dog.
What kind of dog?
A Saint Bernard, big, fluffy, and just
full of beer.
Full of beer.
Whiskey actually.
Yeah, you're right.
But no, yeah, just big, fluffy, and incredibly aggressive if you piss him off.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Is your dog named Piss?
I'm afraid not. His name is Shit.
Allow me to introduce you to Piss Balls and Pee-Pee.
Yeah, actually, I'd like to clarify. I've established if I were to ever get a Saint Bernard or a big dog that's like a big fluffy dog, I would name them Barnaby.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Because in D&D, I played a character named Barnaby the Bugbear Barbarian.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. And he was the sweetest fucking character.
You talk like this. Hello. Hi. You should be really nice to your friends.
I want a cat so fucking badly. Like, it is a need.
Why do you need a cat?
I want a cat so unbelievably bad. I just want a little guy to hang out with and pet.
That's fair.
And like my apartment building does allow pets. They allow cats specifically.
That's fair.
But I don't. This is so funny because it sounds kind of dumb saying it out loud, but it's like a moral thing to me.
Okay.
I want to make sure I take care of this cat as best as I humanly can.
Sure.
That's fair.
The animal deserves nothing less because they are gorgeous and amazing beings on this earth. And I just do not feel like I spend enough time in our apartment or have enough money that I could adequately take care of a cat right now.
That is fair.
Like, I could walk into an adoption center and walk out with a cat in like 15 minutes. I would be all fucking for it, but I want to make sure that cat gets a good life, and I do not think in my current position I could provide that. So I just have kept myself from getting a cat.
I'd say it's very responsible.
I agree.
To be able
But I
to.
want a cat so fucking badly. I just want a little cute guy to hang out with.
That's fair.
That's completely fair.
If I get like a kitten or like a smaller cat, I want to train it to hang out on my shoulder. I want to be a pirate.
would be
I want to be a
awesome.
pirate, but with a cat instead of a parrot.
Hell yeah.
To be fair, I absolutely would love to do that.
Like,
too.
I want to just have like friends over, and then like while I'm casually talking to them, my cat just like fucking hops up on my shoulder,
It perches.
just hangs out.
He perches.
Yeah.
It's so great.
I love cats so much. I like dogs plenty fine. I'm a both person. I'm not a one or the other. But if I was to ever pick a pet, I want a cat so fucking badly.
Why am I driving like
Hell.
this?
And you just drive the wrong direction. There you go.
Jesus Christ. Where's the end?
Up here somewhere, probably.
God, please.
Hold on. Oh, I fell.
Oh my God, this isn't over.
Oh, fuck. I'm running out of time.
Yeah, you're
Shit.
out of it. essentially.
Stand back up.
You have like no precision whatsoever. You
Well-
have the grace of a fucking woolly mammoth.
Well, it's the bike. Leave me alone.
This is a long ass race. But yeah, is that the first time I've
You're not
ever?
even getting the jiggy anymore.
I know.
Is that the first time I've ever expressed that to you guys?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
I've never
I
heard you
think
say
so.
that before.
Oh, that was the fucking finish line right there.
I wasn't going to get the jiggy anyway.
You didn't get the jiggy in any of the races you've done so far.
Yes, I have.
No, you
you
have
have.
not.
Yes, I have.
Roll the footage back, Dan.
Every single fucking race I've gotten the jiggy.
Roll the footage back, Dan.
Holy shit.
Duh.
But yeah, I can't believe I've never said that out loud to you guys. Because I've felt that way for a couple of years now.
That's fair. That's fair. I can feel that too. It's just like, oh yeah. There have been instances where I'm like, I would love a pet, but I feel like I'd have the same problem.
Yeah. I barely have the money to make myself survive, let alone another living being that relies on me.
Yeah.
Like,
The only pet animals I've ever gotten along with are fish, unfortunately.
I have had fish most of my life.
My pets don't really... Dogs don't really like me very much.
Yeah, that's fair.
Have you really been around cats?
I've only been around Flynn's cat, but Flynn's cat doesn't count because Flynn's cat's a menace to society.
That's
That is
fair.
true, yeah.
Some cats are.
So I don't know how cats really feel about it. I think they feel fine towards me. They're pretty indifferent, which
All
is
the cats
fine.
I've ever been around have loved me.
So I don't know. I'm not a big animal person. And I don't really have the mental capacity to take care of them, unfortunately, due to my OCD and stuff. So I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah. Like, this is gonna sound mean, but I think the only way you're going to be able to like have a pet
Ugh.
is if somebody else is taking care of it.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. That's why I've kind of come to terms with the fact that I will probably never have a pet.
Right.
This sounds so dumb to say, and like I feel bad if I offend anybody because I'm sure there are instances.
Oh, you almost got the TT.
I'm gonna fucking piss, dude. What? I don't even care.
Just cross the line.
I want the
oh,
fucking
God.
whatever.
I've had fish most of my life, but I
was
don't,
almost goated.
I don't think I'd ever have fish again because it feels like there's so much effort that goes into them,
That is
and you
fair.
get almost no reward back. Like at least with like a dog or a cat, you get companionship. You get a little guy you can hang out with. Like something that can actively recognize you and like love you back. Fish are not really capable of that.
I've gotten that though with the last fish we had.
I'm sure there are instances. I'm not saying it's to every fish. I just feel like large, by and large, fish is a pet.
You are correct by default.
The last fish we had, Kibbles, was around for years.
Yeah. Oh,
so
I had goldfish that lasted 22 years.
Holy fucking
Fuck,
shit.
that's even more than Kibbles.
Yeah, Kibbles lasted like I think 10 years.
My great aunt
10, yeah.
had goldfish that were already like a year or two old, and when she passed, she gave them to my dad, and they lived another like 20 years after that.
Jeez.
Whoa.
And it isn't, I can say with confidence, it was not one of those like, oh, the parents switched it out because one of them died and they didn't want the kid being sad. No, those were the exact same goldfish my whole life.
Wow.
Those three lived at least another 20 years after Peggy gave them to us.
Wow.
And then the only reason any of them died, one died of natural causes, one vanished. That's a whole other story.
Jesus.
I'm not kidding. One just fucking vanished into thin air. And then the last one I think died of like, this sounds kind of sad to say, but I think he died of loneliness because he was like the last one left of, of the three that were still living in that tank.
It happens.
Yeah, so we went on vacation, and it was just me and my parents, and Tommy was coming over to like watch the house and feed the fish and everything. And we came home and just one of them was gone. Just fucking flat out gone.
Jesus.
And we were like, Tommy, did one die? She's like, no, all three fish were there when I last came in to feed them. And like we checked the filter, we checked like all of the area around the fish. Like
She ate it.
She's just lying. She was hungry.
Yeah.
Wouldn't probably been much
watched
sustenance. They were not that big.
She watched the Tom and Jerry.
she wasn't-
She's
she-
like,
She wasn't
Tom might
looking
have
for a
point.
meal. She was looking for a snack.
But yeah, we looked all around the tank and in the filter and everything because we thought maybe he got caught up in the filter. No, just fucking vanished into thin air.
That's crazy.
And like we were like, I was a late teenager and she was in her late 20s. Like she would have told the truth if it died.
Yeah.
It was not like a trying to hide the truth kind of thing. No, it's fucking vanished into thin air.
Wow.
That is fucking crazy.
But yeah, that's how they probably would have lived much longer if one of them didn't just disappear.
Yeah.
Possibly.
But yeah, I had goldfish.
That's why that fish died, because he knew the truth. And it couldn't bring itself to live with that truth any longer.
He knows too much.
He knows where it went.
Yeah.
Living out a life in Peru.
Oh my.
No one likes a rat.
He's fighting laser dolphins in Guam. That's a Smosh reference before you give me too much credit.
That's still amazing. Like, regardless of who came up with that, that's still amazing.
I just wanted to clarify that before you thought I actually came up with something
that's where
funny.
Anthony was. For
Yeah,
the
that's where
longest
Anthony
time.
is. Yeah.
In Guam?
No, it was a joke.
sharks in Guam. Yeah,
Yeah.
the Chosen said that.
Don't fucking ask where Anthony is. He's in Guam. He's fighting laser dolphins in Guam.
Yeah.
God damn.
It was Courtney playing the Chosen for the Shane's birthday episode. Of
Yeah,
Try Not to Laugh.
yeah.
But yeah, no, I had fish most of my life, and I feel like I would never want fish again because they're a lot of work, and you don't get the same benefits you do with a lot of other pets.
Yeah, there is a lot of work that goes into fish, to be fair, so.
There is.
Because like almost every other animal can like start to recognize you, like can actually fully express their love, I guess.
Sure.
In a
some
way
way or another.
That's a way to word. That's a way to word it.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you kind of just get to look at fish, and if I wanted to look at fish, I could pay a quarter of the price it would take to take care of them and go to an aquarium.
Yeah,
That's true.
That's true.
And like I have nothing against fish, so if you're a fish owner and you love your fish and your fish loves you back, I'm very happy for you. It's just not been my personal experience.
No, that's fair.
I wanted to clarify that the internet sucks. We've already discussed that.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I'd be the first one to somehow get a fucking death threat in your comments because I said a fish can't love.
Fish don't love.
Well, I mean, snakes don't.
I still feel like snakes in a way can express their love, and you still get like a bit of a companion. You can hold you can hold a snake. You can hang out with a snake.
It has been physically proven that snakes do not have emotional capacity.
Interesting.
The only reason that they bond with humans is because they understand
you are providing for me.
Yeah, this thing is providing for me.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it things that it likes so that it continues to do the things I like.
I would argue that even if you know you're expressing it or not, that is love. But
fair. That's fair.
To a
If you
certain
wanna
extent,
spin it
though, I
that
still
way.
feel like you get more benefit out of a snake or a reptile than you would a fish. You can still hold a fish or a snake or a reptile. Like, you could still hang out with it in a way.
That's fair. You can just kind of chill with a reptile. I mean, imagine having a bearded dragon.
I've had a couple of friends with bearded dragons, and they are chill as fuck.
Yeah, they seem that
They're
way.
so fun. They will just hang out with you.
Yeah.
They love to just, like, you can hold them and they'll just hang out in your hand. They don't care because your hand is warm. That's all they really care about.
They're like, warmth.
Warm.
I love like some of the fun cards you can do.
Honestly, I've never really gotten into the meat of this game. This seems fairly fun overall.
Actually, dude, the farther you get into this game, the more like versatility they give you with the cars. Because like there's an invention that gives you you can get propellers that retract.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can turn them on and off. They're way better than the balloons.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's so awesome. There's so much cool shit in this game.
And there's the wings.
The wings are awesome.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I own this game because I own Rare Replay. I should get into this at some point. But like I said earlier, I think in this same episode, I want to do a Banjo Kazooie retrospective at some point.
Yeah. Once you get past kind of the beginning, because it's kind of slow and boring in the beginning. Once you get past that,
do you have Banjo Pilot?
No.
I know that's the GBA is super easy to emulate. So
yeah. I don't have Banjo.
I'm sure
Pilot.
it's also fairly cheap. I can imagine. I don't know. I don't see too much of a demand for Banjo Pilot.
No.
Probably not.
But I mean, it's, I don't know, Banjo Kazooie game.
It is, but it's one of those games that even the biggest Banjo Kazooie fan goes, "Oh yeah, that one."
Yeah, it's true. Spoken as one of them. Yeah, I have on more than one occasion been like, "Oh yeah, I forgot about Banjo Pilot."
Couldn't you just swim to the surface and summon the car?
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Except it might warp me.
That just what? Where the fuck did it just warp you?
Where am I?
Oh,
There you are.
Oh
no.
God.
Yeah, I see it. I see
Oh
it.
God.
the sequel to O. Oh no. God, I love Kid Icarus so much.
So funny.
O2. Oh no.
I'm gonna pull a card.
Okay. Oh, I missed both.
What's
fucking
your
jiggies.
secret talent? Don't know yet.
That.
Sounding like a mouse in a tea kettle.
And it's getting late and I'm getting tired, so I can't do it right now. But like I can usually control its pitch and
I
like
believe it.
the intensity and everything of it. It's getting late and I've been talking too much.
Yeah.
I have to do that like fresh in the morning, right as my vocal cords wake up.
Yeah.
That is fair. But as of now, we can take your word for it.
Yeah.
I don't know. My secret talent? Secret is the key thing here.
I would argue that I personally don't have any even talent on the public face.
Jesus. No, I wouldn't say that.
Well, I would.
I'd like to think mine is like world building.
But is
Yeah,
it
we were just talking about that.
But is
like,
it
history.
secret?
It's not secret.
It's not secret by
not
choice.
secret. Oh,
That's fair.
No.
Yeah.
It is secret in the way.
Ow,
that
no.
No, it's gone.
That's
God.
gone forever. Oh God.
What are you doing, Veras?
I don't know how I got into this mess.
Get out of there!
Okay,
Oh,
I
you're gone.
was sent that way. I'm gonna summon my car.
Is it gonna have the jiggies in it still?
God, I hope so. Well, the fucking crate's gone. That pisses me off.
That could be worse.
I don't know how to get back to. Oh,
They just. Oh no. The sequel to O2. Oh no.
Are they
I
in
can't wait
here
for the
again?
third one.
No.
Oh, they're gone.
What?
Where'd they go? Oh, there they are.
there they
They're
are.
floating.
Oh, fucking give me a break.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
Fuck.
That's
off.
bad. That's bad though. Like.
Yeah,
That-
That's shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a mechanic that shouldn't have been overlooked. Don't fucking get the car, you dumb piece of fucking garbage, dumbass shitbox, dumbass.
You fucking dumbass moron, stupid fucking dumbass bitch.
Oh, I see the crate. Hang on.
Wow, isn't that
Oh, it's
great?
sinking to the bottom. I don't know. I guess the hidden talent that I have is that I'm very good at organization. I have very good organization.
Yeah, I suppose that's a hidden talent.
Because it never really comes up.
Yeah, the general public wouldn't really know that.
Yeah.
No.
I tried to be organizational for a few years. Didn't work out. I officially reinstated my life as a mess policy.
I can be organized. I just don't.
I could very easily. I just don't want to. That's so much extra work.
Yeah.
And that's where my talent comes in, is that I keep up with it.
Yeah, that's the real
That's
hidden
the
talent.
true
That's the
talent.
real talent.
Yeah.
It's almost as if it's a disorder of some kind.
Oh god, that's a lot of fuel.
Fuck yeah, that's what I wanted.
That's what-
oh,
yeah.
heavy? Oh, fuck, that's gonna make that so much easier.
Oh fuck, get it heavy.
Oh, fuck.
Don't cut that.
Don't cut that.
Oh, I probably wasn't gonna, but all right. Now I can't.
I was more saying that because I've said, "Oh, please cut that," to like every other random shit like that I've said. No, keep that one in.
Keep that one. I love the idea that every once in a while we say, no, don't cut
Don't
that.
cut that joke.
That was hilarious. God, we need to do that more often.
We need to say funnier things.
For one.
We need to be funnier.
I need to actually have a talent.
What's your favorite music genre?
Electronic.
Pop punk and pop punk adjacent.
Mine's a weird area.
Yeah,
Because
it
like,
is.
yeah, because like my answer is power metal,
Okay.
and that's not what most people think.
I can take some guesses just knowing my base knowledge of metal.
So, power metal is supposed to be a infused metal where instead of it sounding like
Okay.
it's a lot of fun, high octave sounds. So it's a lot. It's infused with energy,
box.
so that it pumps you up.
Would that be like a Sabaton kind of thing?
Yeah, they would be considered power metal.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was picturing when you said power metal. Was
Yeah,
that
like
style.
them, Glory Hammer.
I've heard of I've never listened to them, but I've heard of Glory Hammer.
Oh, they fucking rule.
I guess
I'm
we're
sure
getting
they do.
specific. I like electro pop.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, that is fun.
That's kind of what my vibe is.
Will unashamedly say that for like the longest time I had the biggest fucking dubstep phase.
That's fair.
Would you say you could
Like-
walk on water and you could fly? And that you would keep on fighting until you died?
Exactly. I was that kid that was listening to Deadmau5 and Skrillex and Sam Porterson. Is it? I don't remember his
I don't
name.
fucking remember.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up because I'm curious.
Samuel.
He did that song. Porter Robinson. I think that's his name.
Oh,
Oh,
Flynn
yeah.
listens to him.
Right,
Yeah.
Porter Robinson. Yeah.
You saw him live recently.
His
Yeah.
his big song that you would probably know out of anything because it was a big radio hit at his time is the "Look at the sky, still here. I'll be alive next year."
We don't listen to the radio.
That's fair.
anymore.
That was a hit like 10 something years ago. That's
Oh,
what.
fair.
Like,
I know Porter Robinson.
it would have been
through
on the
Flynn.
radio when we were listening to the radio still, not by
Yeah.
choice, but because that was what was playing.
That's
that's
what was
fair.
had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Flynn showed me his music. It's pretty good.
It's solid. He's not my favorite of the dubstep genre, and I don't even know if he'd necessarily fall
don't even
into
think
the
he's not-
dubstep genre.
He's not really.
He's more like
dubstep.
house,
Yeah.
electronica kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I put him in the adjacent pile to that. Same. I love Marshmello too. Marshmello is really good.
Oh yeah. I
The
heard
first
Marshmello
two
recently.
Joytime albums are like really good.
I only listened to a bunch of it because a Cartridge Crusaders constant is that when 4 of us are here, 2 of us go get food. When me and Flynn were the ones doing it for a little while, he would constantly just
Well,
play.
it makes sense if Flynn listens to Porter Robinson that
Yeah.
Marshmello would also be on that list.
Yeah, like he played Cheerleader when that came out, which was I know fairly recent, but he would
Oh,
do a
yeah,
lot of that.
Porter Robinson.
I would always I have this rule in my car, which I'd like to establish.
Okay.
is that I never play my own music
Okay.
because I
You
have
want
come
to
to
enjoy
the
your music instead of talk to the people in the car.
Say that again.
You want to enjoy your music personally instead of having to pay attention to the people in the car and miss your music, because that's how I feel.
That's not how I do it. That's not the reason I do it. The reason I do it is because every time I put on the radio with my music, I always get somebody look at me go, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, my dad does that too, but he does it completely unashamedly.
Yeah, but like,
like he'll put on the most random shit, and me and my mom will be like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
And he'll be like, yeah, it's this. Completely with no shame.
Yeah. See, generally I'll be like, no shame, but like I have a playlist that's full of random music. So like it'll start with like a Sabaton song, and then it'll turn into No Cock Like Horse Cock, and then it'll turn into
It is so funny you spend that. Oh God, we are so fucking connected. It's so funny you say that song specifically.
Yeah.
Because when you said a playlist that goes for anywhere, my first thing was because I got that fucking horse cock song on my, on my playlist.
I have that horse cock song. Yeah.
That was the first thing I thought of. I love that we both thought the exact same thing all at once.
Yeah, exactly. Like, two minds think alike.
Cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. You need horse cock, of course cock. Grab the lube and slam the day away. God. That's Coyote Jones, something like that, right?
It was something Coyote or something.
It's Coyote Peters, something like that. It has Coyote in the name. I know.
You are correct.
Yeah.
I forget what his name is.
And was it not made for a Fallout game?
I'm unclear because
Every time I see any mention of that song, it is related to something Fallout.
Yeah, like
So I always kind of assumed it was made for Fallout.
the artwork for the album is literally
It's Vault Boy, right?
Is him running away from a nuke,
Yeah.
and I'm like, huh? What is this? I genuinely don't know, but that's the only song that I know from it.
This is going to be great on my search history.
Yeah, I know, right? My playlist is so vast and different that like I always get that one. What the hell is this?
Pepper Coyote.
Pepper Coyote.
I run into that same thing where like my playlist is like there's no consistency to it.
The only difference,
It's just like a bunch of songs that I like.
see, that's why I always let other people play their music, because I will listen to almost anything.
Yeah,
Like the exception being like if someone puts on country, I skip that shit.
sure.
Like that's the only exception.
Yeah, I don't listen to mumble rap or hard country.
He's just inspired by Fallout.
That makes sense. I'll tolerate mumble rap if it's good, but there's very.
I was
rare
gonna
when
say,
it's
have you
good.
ever come across a good mumble rapper?
Agawala?
I don't know.
Okay,
who that is, but sure.
that is one song and it's a joke song.
Yeah, that's why it's good, because it
That's-
doesn't take itself seriously.
That's fair.
yeah, that's why.
It's funny as hell. I love Daniel Thrasher, but
I'm not. I do love Daniel Thrasher. I forgot about that song entirely.
yeah.
I am a big fan of some modern rap. I really love Juice WRLD.
I don't even know what that is.
I fucking love Juice WRLD, and may he rest in peace. But like, goddamn, Juice WRLD passed away when he was 21, right after the release of his second album, because somebody in his circle had tipped the feds, like the FBI, off about how much drugs he was holding, specifically on his private jet. And when he landed at an airport, the FBI was waiting for him to arrest him and like investigate him. So this guy's brilliant idea was to take as much of the drugs as he humanly could to try and reduce the number he was holding. And he gave himself a seizure and he died.
oh
That's
my god,
When he landed and they tried to like go onto the plane to get him, he was already dead.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
I
That's
love
just
Juice
dark.
WRLD though. He has 2 albums that he released while he was alive, and then they released 2 more with unfinished tracks since he's passed.
Huh.
And
Interesting.
they're phenomenal.
Okay.
He's like one of the only modern rappers I can stand. Because I used to say Post Malone, but he's not a rapper anymore. He's just a rock artist. He does kind of whatever he wants.
He kind of does.
Yeah, he'd be considered, I guess, alternative at this point, because he does some rap, he does some rock, he does some pop. Now he does country.
Ugh.
Actually, no, his country's pretty good. Because it's infused with, like, regular Post Malone on top of country. So it's
right,
actually
that's
pretty
fair.
good.
I mean,
Yeah.
someone who works with Ozzy Osbourne has to have his fucking ducks in a row.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, Austin Post, like, the Post Malone seems like a really cool guy from everything I've ever seen of him.
from my understanding, he's chill.
Did you know he used to be part of one of the earliest Minecraft SMPs on YouTube?
Oh, I
You're
forgot.
right, yeah.
about
He was
that.
part of the Sky Does Minecraft troupe.
Oh, that's interesting.
He lived in the house with them and was in a bunch of the videos in the early days until he got famous. And then he apparently, as the story goes from the videos I've watched, he tried to reach out and help Sky when he had his like mental breakdown, and he didn't want the help. Because obviously Post had the money and like had the influence that he could have fixed it. Because apparently one of the biggest things that drove Sky to his mental break was debt and stuff.
dear.
And Post was like, "Yo, let me pay for it. Like, we can get you out of this. Let's fix you." And no, he just went off the deep end instead.
Oh, you very.
That was I don't know what source they had for that. I was just watching like one of those like YouTube recap videos of like
Sure.
what happened to Sky Does Minecraft.
Yeah. Sources trust me, bro.
Yeah. Well, like, I know he was part of the Sky Does Minecraft
No,
group,
yeah,
because
that's
there's
fine.
pictures of him and there's actually videos where he was in it in the early days of the SMP.
No, that's fine.
It's the part about him trying to help reach out and help him.
No,
that I
yeah.
don't know is real or not.
Oh fuck. God, this is the biggest kicker.
Yeah, the cuck cycle's not very good at racing.
No, the cuck cycle was built to race.
No, that's the problem. It was built to race, just not well.
It can be built for whatever it wants. It can be built to make tacos, but it doesn't mean it's good at it doesn't mean it's good at making tacos.
Yeah.
It's the world's worst taco maker.
That's why we got burritos.
So now I just use it in racing instead.
They have to make burritos. That's another video that just keeps popping up on my feed like every couple months.
I've literally
love
never
it.
heard of this until
I love
you
it
two talked
every-
about it today.
Have you've never seen that video?
No.
It's somebody editing like a politician
Yeah.
doing a speech
Yeah.
where he like overpronunciates burritos.
Yeah.
And like so they just keep editing it into the end of his sentences.
That's silly.
So like he's talking about
shit.
something about like the life and culture of Mexican immigrants or whatever, and like something something really stupid, but like this edit just keeps putting burritos at the end of his sentences.
Oh my god.
And that's why we have to do burrito. And that's why they have to make burritos.
Burritos.
That's so silly.
It is silly.
I love that shit. Oh,
I love especially when it's a politician saying something so fucking out of pocket and stupid, and the people turn it into more of a joke than it already was being serious.
Oh
yeah, I know, right?
That's my favorite genre.
That's my favorite genre of people.
That'd be my favorite gender.
Yeah.
Soda.
God. What would you change your name to?
I don't know.
Oh, we already got my answer.
I've come
Yeah.
to peace with James.
I don't know. I like Dan.
I used to like the name Drake, which is why I named my D&D character Drake It, because I used to really like the name Drake.
I mean, it's a cool name.
It's been ruined forever.
By who?
By I
Drake
don't
the
fucking
rapper
know.
and Drake Bell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Drake Bell did kind of go on a mental meltdown. I forgot about that. Although Josh Peck's over there doing way worse than Drake and getting no media attention for it. Well,
fuck.
not as bad because Drake was on trial for child endangerment, but like
Yeah.
Josh has been making his rounds as saying stupid shit primarily.
Is he?
He's been part of David Dobrik's group as of late, like part of the Vlog Squad.
Interesting.
And like he keeps flip-flopping all of his stories and like his opinions based on what the general news is at the time.
Oh, boy.
So like for years he said that him and Drake were like best friends and like things were great on the set of Drake and Josh, and then as soon as Drake got in trouble it was, oh, we were never friends. I fucking hated Drake the entire time, and filming Drake and Josh was miserable. Like,
I thought he always said that they were never friends.
no, there was a lot of interviews in the early days when he was starting to like start his career, when he was in like whatever that remake of that war movie was or whatever, where he was talking about how much he enjoyed doing Drake and Josh and liked Drake plenty fine, and then the whole narrative turned once Drake got into trouble. And like
you didn't
I
even get the jiggy.
Yes, I did.
You did? Oh,
I disrespect that as much as I do whatever shit Drake was on.
yeah. That's like, what the fuck?
Like, dude, get your story straight. Like,
Yeah.
don't let other people in the news influence you. Say
no.
your
Pick
piece
one.
and
Did you
let,
like it
yeah.
or did you hate it?
Just
Like, which
own
is it?
your history, but just
Yeah.
like look back on it and be like, you know what? Like that was then, this is now.
Yeah,
Like, let's
like
move
yeah, we
forward.
had a great time filming Drake and Josh. We were best friends at the time. I don't condone what he does now.
Yeah.
that's all you had
Boom,
to say.
done, move
you didn't
on.
have to change your entire narrative and write a fucking book about it.
Correct.
Oh my god.
That's
Did he actually write a book
Yeah, he
about
did.
it?
He wrote a memoir. That,
Ew.
like so much of his memoir. I've never actually read it, so take all of what I say with a grain of salt. his whole memoir conflicts like the recounts of like almost everybody else that's ever written or talked about that time.
Wow.
To paint everything in a way more negative light out of completely nowhere.
Thanks for that, Josh.
Josh Pecker. Josh Peepee.
Josh Peepee. But not Josh Piss.
That'd be too
That
cool.
guy's cool.
That guy's cool.
That guy is awesome.
God, I love Josh Piss.
What's something you have in your fridge? Sorry.
Pain.
Wait. Let me rephrase the question. What's something you always have in your fridge?
I
Pain.
You don't probably see it too often over here. Maybe
Can't
maybe
see pain, but it's there.
maybe you do, but I'm typically more respectful when I'm over other people's houses. I am a drink fiend. I will buy a 12-pack of something and it's gone in a day. Like, I drink so fucking much of everything I drink. I don't know why. I always like to have some kind of drink in my hand. I don't like alcohol. That's not what I mean by that. But
No,
like,
yeah.
I always have some kind of juice or iced tea or like sometimes water in my hand all times, 24/7, and it means I constantly have to re-up drinks in my fridge.
That's fair.
I got a BJ's membership just to try and start sustaining my
drinking habits?
My drink habits. You probably haven't noticed it too much over here because I'm generally pretty respectful when I go over other people's houses about that kind of stuff. But like, I could easily clear that soda fridge you got out there in probably a week.
You know what? I believe
That. We used to clear our soda fridge pretty quickly, and then
Yeah, and then I cut soda out almost entirely.
I've
Still
almost
drink
cut
way
it out
too much fucking
entirely.
soda.
Yeah, I used to have like at worst it was like 3 or 4 a day.
Yeah.
Granted, that wasn't for very long. And then my normal was 2 a day. And then that changed. Yeah, and now I have like 1 a week. Unless I'm on a special occasion, then I'll have 2.
We talked about my Dr. Pepper habits.
Mr. Trash Can full of Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, I was telling him, I think it was off camera, and I don't remember at this point. We've been recording for so long.
Yeah, it was off camera.
My manager made fun of me one time at work because, so right now I work in the pool industry. I've said that a couple times already. We have no customers right now. So like the only people putting stuff in the trash is the 2 of us.
Yeah.
And yeah, my manager once made fun of me because one of our trash cans in our back shop, all that was in it was like, 8 or 9 bottles of Dr. Pepper that I had drank over the course of like a couple of days, like almost a week.
Yeah.
And he made fun of me for that. So if that shows you how much I drink. It used to be way worse. Do you remember me in high school?
Oh God, yeah.
Now I keep it to maybe like 1 a day. It used to be like 2 or 3 a day.
Yeah. No, he's.
Oh God, Dan, I was so bad in high school.
I believe you. High school was my worst.
I used to start every day of high school with a can of Coke
or something.
or some soda of some
Yeah.
sort. Every day of high school, 4 years straight.
I remember I got chastised for doing that once. And I was like, well, you drink coffee every day. What's the difference? He's like, it's loaded with sugar. And I'm like, have you seen how Dad takes his coffee?
Yeah.
And he doesn't anymore.
I used to get poked fun at here and there, but most people just got used to it by the 3rd year of me doing it. It turned from why the fuck are you drinking a Coke at 7 in the morning to, yeah, there goes James drinking a Coke at 7 in the morning.
Yeah. Every time I edit this vehicle, it becomes more curt.
Truly.
Every time I get my greedy little hands on this bike, it
Yes.
fucking.
Almost midnight. We should probably wrap this up.
How long have we been going on this? It feels like
2 hours at least, yeah.
only 2?
I was gonna say, we came down here post-dinner like probably 8:30-ish, 8:30, 9 o'clock, so.
We got this working. I thought it earlier than that. I guess not.
Oh fuck. Okay.
God.
All right.
Holy
anyway.
shit. Yeah, there's the final cuck cycle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cuck Cycle Mach 3.
Shit.
I have revised this bike so many times.
The bear is going very fast. The bear has approached Mach 1.
He's reached Mach 1. He's going way too fast.
Oh my God.
I'm so happy that somebody else got that stupid fucking video reference.
No.
I've seen that video.
The bear
It's really
is going
funny.
Mach 1.
Mach 1.
Mach 1. We've reached Mach 1.
Warning, the bear has reached Mach 2. The bear is going very fast.
He broke the sound barrier.
The sound barrier.
Ah.
I'm laughing, but it hurts. All right. Anyway.
Yeah. I guess we'll end it there.
Thanks for fucking.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, you!
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, you. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I still gotta drive home after this. This is gonna be
You
interesting.
sure do, pal.
Yeah. Do you want something for the road? Do
Nah, that's cool.
Okay.
you want to take that tube of...
I'm awake. I'm just delusional.
That's fair.
I stay up way later than this. I go to bed at like 3 a.m. most nights.
Fair. This is later than I'm used to now.
I mean, fucking Veras is in bed by like 8:30 sometimes. So
Yeah.
I'll text Veras at 9 and they don't get back to me until the next morning. I'm like, are you fucking already asleep?
Yeah.
I've had moments like that, man. I get so eepy. Listen to that baby purr.
I figured out that's mostly the power pack.
The power pack's on the floor. How are we hearing it right now?
You know, I wonder the same.
I figured it was the disk drive.
That's the fan.
It's a combination. It's
Is
a
it?
combination. Yes.
Because the disk drive tends to be the loudest thing on my PS2.
Yeah, it's usually the disk drive or the fan. It's
Yeah.
usually the loudest things in it. You sure that's... Are you sure? I mean, I guess you would know.
As of right now, it's the fan.
Okay.
This thing.
Mine vibrates too.
Dan, did you have that, like, on your... I hear the second one. I heard that.
Sir, a second vibration has hit the table.
Unless that was the game, but I'm pretty sure
No, that
the-
was I heard it. It was the
You
second,
heard it too, right?
Yeah, it was the second he put it down on the table. I heard the vibration.
I was like,
Yeah.
excuse me.
It was insane.
If your retro console isn't vibrating like it's going to explode, you're
Has it
not
been
playing
loved?
it right. Yeah,
Yeah.
You're not
You
playing
haven't
it right.
loved it until it sounds like a jet engine.
My PS2 sounds like it's gonna fucking level the whole apartment building every time I play it.
My Dreamcast sounds like a failed space mission.
It does. God, anytime we played Sonic Adventure, the whole thing would just be like.
I would launch I would launch like Windy Hill, and it'd be like my Dreamcast would be like.
On the exact opposite side, though, the GameCube is just silent.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
It's just an absolutely silent console. Like,
That is true.
it's so funny because it's from that same generation, and like all the rest of my consoles sound like jet engines. But nope, Nintendo's craftsmanship strikes again.
It really-
Although my Wii sounds like absolute.
Yeah,
ass.
no,
Yep.
my
So-
Wii sounds like it's gargling glass.
Yeah.
So unfortunately,
you want to know the most horrid console sound I ever had to listen to was when the Wii U is trying to run Breath of the Wild.
you made the fucking battle.
Yeah.
Sorry to cut you off.
Yeah,
But so Dan went around and got some parts for us, so he had to make a few vehicles of his own.
Yeah.
And he made the fucking battle bus
I did.
raw.
Yeah.
Is that a plane?
it's like WWE. It's a ring, right?
Yeah, it's a cage.
It's a cage, right,
It's
yeah.
a cage that flies. Bringle fart. I
Yeah.
like Bringle fart.
That's
do
just
like
a car.
Bringle
It's just a car.
it's just
Quar.
anyway.
Yeah. And the
cuck
cuck
cycle.
cycle's on.
There's our cuck cycle.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna be making some modifications to the cuck cycle.
Yeah,
So continue your.
Yeah. Out of context, I spent off hours collecting a shit ton of parts so that we can improve a bunch of the vehicles in
Hell
record
yeah.
time.
Which I appreciate that. So thank you.
Yeah, well, it was a genuine pleasure, especially
feel like
after
something like-
building the fucking battle bus.
The battle bus
How long?
kills me.
I don't think I want to ask how long that took you. But
To
I'm
build the
going
battle
to.
bus?
Yeah,
Actually, not that long.
Oh, okay.
Like maybe like half an hour.
that's already a half hour too long. Like,
Game's
Fair.
pretty intuitive,
Yeah,
Oh.
all things considered.
it is.
I mean, I know this thing runs like garbage, but it really was like cool. It is cool and fun.
It truly is.
So
This game's a good time. Like,
Yeah.
and I found a game-breaking glitch that made this game so much easier.
yeah,
yeah?
I do want to show
Yeah.
off that glitch when we're done here.
what is it like an invincibility glitch? Or?
Not quite.
No.
It's a traversal glitch.
But yeah, as I was saying, the
Yeah,
most
yeah.
horrid console sound I've ever had to experience was the Wii U trying to run Breath of the Wild.
Oh my god.
It sounded
Yeah.
like a lawnmower that just got a stick stuck in the blade.
Oh my god.
Like, especially any time past the Great Plateau, that thing
Yep.
was chugging.
Yeah.
The My Wii U was begging to die trying to play Breath of the Wild.
Please,
Yeah.
you need to kill me.
Please just buy a Switch. I'm not built for this.
I wouldn't know because Flynn stole my copy of.
Dan, did you
Breath of the
modify my
Wild.
cuck cycle?
No, I didn't touch it.
This looks modified.
I'm serious. I didn't touch it.
All right, I'll believe you.
That didn't take long.
Yeah.
I mean, I trust Dan, so. James does not.
He's not smelling any of my bullshit,
I'm not smelling what the Rock is cooking.
and he's cooking a lot of shit.
Like meth.
Meth.
Who could blame him? It's good.
I have a concept for a video that I like really want to do on my channel.
Please
that's-
tell me it involves
cooking
meth.
meth.
No, it involves The Rock.
Okay.
I think it'd be really funny to take a really like way too deep dive into how many video games The Rock has been featured in.
Okay. Interesting.
So like obviously all the WWE games,
Of course.
yeah.
but then like Jumanji, the Jumanji movie got 2 video games. So,
They
yeah.
were-
so
okay.
those count.
They
Yeah.
did?
Yeah,
I did not know that.
I guess that would count. Yeah.
because he's in them. As long as
No,
it's
I know he's in them, but-
as long as it's a depiction of him.
There wasn't a Moana game, was there?
There was not a Moana game. However, there is, I think, 2 different versions of the Mummy. I think it's 2. Yeah, it's 2. Mummy 2.
Okay.
Which is his acting debut as the Scorpion King.
Oh shit.
So the Scorpion King is in those, so he would count under that.
That's crazy.
But yeah, I
Damn.
thought it'd be really funny to do like a giant deep dive on how many video games he's been featured in, just for shits and giggles, because whatever.
I mean,
yeah,
fuck it.
that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Where's my fucking goddamn wings?
They're right there. Yeah. You do realize you have to remove something, right?
Do I?
But yeah, because you have balloons, you have springs, you have
The
propeller.
Right.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to pick and choose.
I'm gonna.
Why could you not?
remove-
Could you?
You
not
can't
have that many?
activate. You can't have more than 3 activatables at any given time.
Too many gizmos.
Yeah.
I'm too much of a gizmo.
You're a gremlin?
Yes. Except I constantly feed myself past midnight.
Yeah.
I feel that.
I feel that. My diet has gotten a lot worse in terms of when I eat. It's the same amount of shitty that it's always been, but now it's at worse hours of the day.
Same.
So
I don't know what it is about recently, but I've been having 3 a.m. snacks.
yeah, I keep eating at 12 and 1. God,
There was
I
one
gotta-
time I managed to eat frozen,
Mike, I think I'm good.
heated up frozen chicken tenders
Yeah.
in bed at 2 a.m. and not wake my fiance up. And she woke up the next morning before I did to see the plate with ranch dressing on top of the lamp, because that was the only place I could put it without it falling.
Damn.
And when I woke up, she's like, "Were you eating chicken in bed last night?" And I was like, "Yeah." It was 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so is this doing anything?
You're flying.
I'm trying to see if the propeller's actually doing anything in the front.
You're actually increasing your speed whenever you use the propeller. Not by much.
Is it?
Yeah,
Can
by,
you tell? I can't really tell.
by a little bit. You're also getting more control with the propeller.
It kind of feels like it, although it feels overall useless. So I'm wondering if I should change it for something else. I shouldn't have done that. I'm wondering
It is actually really good for control.
Is it?
truly.
Okay.
Yeah. Do the springs work?
Yes, sir.
They work. You don't jump very high, but
No, I guess I could add more.
you-
I have room.
If you jump up and then put out your wings, you can glide.
Yeah. Hold on.
that is true.
I'm gonna make this stupid. Give me a sec.
Hell yeah.
I love stupid.
Where was the fucking?
It was up
Was it
your
gadgets?
ass.
Oh right.
Oh shit!
Hang on, let me check. Found it.
You only get one of those.
Yeah, I know. Well, one more or 3 is better than 2.
I
3
guess.
more and you get a free sandwich.
Yay!
I should probably get rid of the front propeller in favor of something else.
I
Huh?
for sure thought that said stinker instead of sinker.
it makes you
The stinker.
It's the stinker.
You could replace the folding propeller with an actual propeller.
Oh, just like a
a straight
standard
up
one. Actually, yeah. You know what? You're right.
Yeah,
I'll
it
do
doesn't
that.
have to fold.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, yeah.
Just kill me. Just please, please kill me.
We're somehow not delusional enough, but already delusional, and it is our first recording of the day.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know what time it is. I think it's probably almost 1 at this point.
Yeah, it's like 110.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're just sitting here doing mumbo stuff.
windscreen. What is the fucking?
That's Mambo number 5.
Oh, I was like, why are we singing this?
Where is Mumbo number 3?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Jesus Christ.
When you think he's done after the 4th one, so you start to get up, but then Mambo number 5 starts.
I fucking love that.
That's a weapon.
Yeah, I see that.
It requires ammunition.
Cool. Well, there's. I've got to use the flamethrower.
Yeah.
I've got to have the lettuce.
Gotta have the
Gotta
lettuce.
have
Put
the
it on
lettuce.
either side of
I only
the
have
propeller.
one though.
Oh.
I put it here.
You can get akimbo grenade guns.
Okay, actually, that would be sick.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, because I can put them on either side.
Yep.
Symmetry.
Yes.
Yeah, you still need ammo for it.
Ammo, yeah, but that's
Yeah.
okay. Hold on. I'm sure I can fit them somewhere. Hold on.
Probably.
Up your butt.
Coconut.
Can we get an applause for that? Can everyone just clap real quick? Like, oh my god.
I was listening to Tom Cardy on the way here.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that explains it. I guess I can put them.
Have you checked up your bum hole?
Check your anus.
check
You check your ass.
It's straight up your.
All right, I think we're good.
All right.
Can't even fucking use it yet, but that's fine.
Nope.
We'll use it when we get in a level.
Yep. It'll be so much fun.
I love loading screens.
They're my favorite. I mean, look at this golden boy. You think he likes to get pissed
Taking a
on?
little long there. Checking my invisible watch. There we go.
Wah, 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 wah.
Sorry, I took a water break, gamers. Make sure to hydrate. Anyway.
I love that you had like 40 seconds to drink that water, and yet you chose to do it right as the game loaded.
All right. I'm gonna. I need a bench.
What do you? A bench?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You go to
Let me
back
find
to
one.
Go back to the town
The one
square.
down here.
Go back to the.
Oh
town.
wait.
Waiting.
Can I use these?
Yes. Just pick it up.
Can I use the table or?
You can use either.
All right.
All right.
Oh no. What is about to happen?
You know what's up. I'm a wizard.
Why does this not feel like a... This doesn't really feel like a glitch. It feels like something that...
Oh fuck! Okay.
It feels like one of...
I was like, "Where's my car?"
Dude, where's my car?
It feels like one of those things where like they noticed that something was wrong, and then they were like, well, that's pretty fun. Let's just keep it in.
Yeah. If they left that in intentionally, good on them.
I will say I built the battle bus to be a passenger vehicle. So if you need a passenger vehicle, the battle
Does it have?
bus.
So it has passenger seats on it.
It has passenger seats. It has 2 couches and 4 chairs.
Wait, what the fuck am I driving this piece of shit for?
Just like
Great
any
question.
good battle bus should.
The cuck cycle.
Oh,
Good job.
thanks.
God,
This is
so,
not a good flying level. Fuck.
It really isn't.
Ow.
Jesus Christ.
I saw Humba 2 seconds ago, and I have lost her. Oh, there
she's
she
down
is.
there. Yeah.
Hello! Oh my god.
Just launches the car straight at her.
There is so much power in that little fucker.
I know, the cock cycle is unstoppable. What's this?
Truly.
What's this mission all about? Fuck you, I don't need to listen to you. I just need to read the log. Oh, is
a
it a
race?
race? Beat amateur competitors in chips. It's a Grand Prix. Oh, brother.
Oh.
Oh, brother.
Oh, you have to go
Oh,
through.
brother, this guy stinks!
What? I don't want that. What? I have to use that?
Oh.
Oh, I want to use the cock cycle.
Damn it.
Damn.
Oh well.
Sucks.
Go.
I'm gonna kill everyone that gets in my way.
Do it.
Die. Get out of my fucking way. I will kill you. 1 down, 2 to go. You're next, Mumbo, you fucking piece of shit.
You stupid voodoo motherfucker.
I don't care if there are 5 of you.
5 mumbos. What? Oh. Shit, I forgot already.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mumbo number 5.
Gee, fuck.
Yeah.
No. Don't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Jesus Christ.
That's how I learned how to count.
Yeah.
Mumbo number 5.
Jesus, you are killing everyone.
I'm fucking goated, dude.
Apparently.
Is he goated with the sauce?
Let me check. Yep. There's sauce in there.
There's sauce.
Not going to tell you where.
But it's there.
It's in there.
Oh my god, who's going crazy on the fucking the?
I don't know what instrument is that.
I forgot. I had the name of it.
The
and I immediately-
theremin?
Yeah, thank you. The theremin. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
That's the one where like you like raise and
You
lower
use
your
your
hands,
hands,
right?
yeah. Use your
Did you
hands.
know that that was the instrument that was going to be in the Wind Waker before the baton was added
Oh
in?
yeah, I forgot about
That's
that.
hilarious.
The original plan was to have it be theremin based.
So glad
'Cause
they
they
changed
thought
that.
it was funny. Like they thought it was a cool instrument and they felt like it fit the world of Zelda.
The
And then-
theremin.
Theremin?
What the
Yeah.
fuck? No! What the fuck? Wait, did I?
I think
lose
you got first.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Did I win?
No, you
No,
didn't.
I didn't. It said first.
Yeah, it did.
Are you fucking kidding me? I have to do that whole goddamn thing again with your slow ass piece of shit? Oh! I fucking had it and then some weird invisible object fucking crashed me out.
No, we're playing Banjo, not Crash.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, right, because I'm technically hitting the inside of the console, so if I hit anything that looks like a chip, it glitches the screen out.
That's hilarious.
That's actually a really cool detail.
That is a
I
cool
didn't
detail.
realize that.
yeah.
I like that a lot.
I'll give Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts at least a little bit of credit. They tried to be creative.
It's made by... it's made by the... What is pushing me over? What is doing
The
that?
disc is rotating.
Really? It's that fucking strong that's pushing me that much?
Yes.
Apparently.
That's fucking stupid.
Well, you're gonna have to catch up.
No, mustard.
Mustard or ketchup.
I'm not tired enough to have real jokes yet.
Oh, fuck.
That'll be in like an hour or two.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh my god.
Right now it's just puns.
That's fair. Do you want me to pull a card to see if
Sure.
don't want-
Especially if it's going to take Veras like 3 more tries to do this
God,
right.
I
That is
hope
fair.
not.
What is your least favorite sports team?
Pass.
Yeah, sports questions are...
All right, well then let's change the question. How about what's your least favorite sport?
Basketball. Basketball is boring as fuck.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
fair.
legitimately fallen asleep through a fucking Celtics game.
Football.
Yeah, that's
Like
fair.
in the stadium.
I believe you.
I managed in TD Garden to fall asleep through a whole Celtics game. That's how fucking boring basketball is as a sport.
I almost fell asleep filming a hockey game once because it was so cold and I was so bored.
I did almost fall asleep filming a basketball game for them one time.
Yeah.
Damn.
So, but no, my answer's got to be football. I think football's the most boring sport in the world. I don't get it.
I believe it.
I don't get it, and I don't care.
I don't mind watching football. There's some exciting moments, but I can see where it could be boring.
It's just so boring to me. It doesn't feel like there's any skill involved. It's hit person, get ball, and I'm like, that's boring.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of the objective of most sports.
I guess,
Hit
but
people,
like
get ball.
football's like, I don't know. It's just like a bunch of like people just running into each other, causing concussions, and just I don't know. I don't like.
No, I
football
get
very
it.
much,
I'm not questioning it.
Yeah, Dan.
No, that's fair. I don't know. I think I have to say something similar because fucking football just. Ugh.
I
don't get basketball
I think
either.
soccer is really fucking boring, personally, too.
Soccer's
okay. The only reason why I like soccer is because the people who play soccer are hilarious.
That's fair.
So that's why I like soccer, because it's just funny to watch the players more than anything else.
Actually, you know what I think is really boring? Car racing.
Really? I
Like- like
love
NASCAR.
racing.
You know what?
I love racing.
That actually might be worse than football.
Although, granted, I don't like NASCAR all that much. I watch a lot of F1, which is different because the tracks are actually
There's actual
tracks.
skill.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
real skill involved in F1
All right.
instead of just driving left.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
driving left is boring.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of NASCAR, but I love F1.
Okay, that's
I actually
fair.
subscribe to ESPN Plus just to watch F1 racing.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll fight
maybe
you
I'm
on
not
that
watching
one.
the
I
right
won't fight
races.
football though.
I'm honestly just glad no one in this room said golf.
That's a weird thing.
I like golf.
Because
I don't mind golf.
playing golf is more fun than watching golf.
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Like, cause yeah, I can't watch people play golf. I just can't do it.
The other one is baseball, where like if you're physically in the stadium experiencing baseball, it's not that bad, but trying to watch baseball on TV is like one of the most boring processes ever.
I don't blame you. I like baseball personally just because I like the idea of the sport, but
It's a good enough sport. It's not necessarily the sport I have the issue with. It's how they televise it. It's just like super boring.
yeah, that's fair.
But if you're like sitting in Fenway or like actually there watching a baseball game, it's a pretty solid sport.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's conditional. That's-
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they gave me another fucking car that I have to use.
Great.
It's not mine, so it's bad and stupid.
Jesus
This would have been a
Christ.
good one for the battle bus too, because you have passengers, right?
No.
Oh no, this isn't passengers.
No, this is just adjusting the brightness, the mini game. Yeah,
Can't go fast in this car. There we go. Now I'm picking up speed.
There you go.
Oh, don't touch the goop. Don't touch the coolant.
Dun, 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 dun,
This is
dun.
Xbox. What coolant?
Yeah, you're right. That's why this game is a fantasy.
This game must have been made before the internals of the Xbox 360 were established, because I feel like Rare definitely would have made a Red Ring joke.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Because this came out in like 2008, which is like 2 years after the console came out.
Guess I don't
Still,
know.
games have like usually about a year and a half development cycle.
No, that's fair.
I don't think you got the trophy on the race.
Huh?
I don't know if you got the trophy on the race.
I think I did, but I don't remember.
You didn't.
Oh, cool. Thanks for the cool reminder.
Yes, you're welcome. I'm
what I
happy
do.
to assist.
Anyway, I'm going home.
Okay. That was almost perfect.
The prompt came up and I just missed the button.
Good job. Good job.
E.T. Von Home.
Eat, drink bleach.
Donkey. Oh yeah, what you guys?
Foaming at the mouth.
What's your opinion on the Shrek 5 teaser?
You gotta put me down, donkey. I'm foaming at the mouth. I think it's fine.
I do too.
Seems fine.
I think it's fine.
I think people are overreacting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jinx.
Yeah.
I don't understand why everyone's having a problem.
I mean, it definitely looks different.
It looks
I will
different,
deny
sure.
that. I won't deny that.
I will deny that.
But like, it doesn't look bad. by
No.
any
I don't
means.
think so.
It looks
It does
fine.
definitely look illuminationified, but not terribly.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not screwed.
I really like the daughter's design. I think she looks more akin to the actual Shrek designs. I think it's really just Shrek that I don't like all that.
I think
don't
that's
like
what
all
everybody's
that
primary
much.
issue is Shrek and Donkey.
I saw this thing on X or Twitter, or whatever the fuck.
Why am I in this?
Where like Battle Bus. Oh my god.
Where
Where
we dropping, boys?
all they did was take the new model of Shrek and just move his eyes a little closer to his nose, and it looked perfectly fine again.
Yeah.
That's the thing people are saying is that it's just the eyes are too far away, like they're too spread out
I guess so,
compared to the
yeah.
original model. And I was like, oh, that's ridiculous, until somebody actually edited it. I'm like, wow, yeah, they weren't kidding. It literally is just that, because it looks completely natural and normal again if you just move the eyes in a little bit.
I don't know. I feel like I saw somebody like make the edit and I barely noticed a difference, but that's fine.
But yeah, I don't think it looks that bad. I think Donkey looks fine, Fiona, whatever.
Yeah. I think it's fine.
I think it's really funny that Zendaya is in it.
Yeah. The fuck?
Yeah, did anyone... There's a weird mechanic in this. When you jump out of the car, your car is supposed to come to a screeching halt. But if your car is too heavy, it'll go forward, then immediately back.
Oh.
It'll like ricochet almost.
I was wondering what the hell was going on with that.
Yeah. What does this bitch want?
I don't know. I'm gonna kill her though.
Do it. Well, she's already dead.
With my gun.
I guess we need to win this arbitrary race to evict Grunty and her dirty pet.
Ew. Why'd you
Why
say
is
it like
dirty?
that?
That's weird.
Dirty. They say Bear's the one with poor hygiene. Yeah, laugh it up, Chief. Why the fuck would I ever use the fucking trolley car? I'm using the cuck cycle.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, yeah, it's got grenade launchers.
Yeah, exactly.
Here we go. You're gonna fucking outpace her by like miles.
Yeah, because I have 2 medium engines on my vehicle.
Yeah.
And I have wings.
Yep. You also technically have access to a large engine.
That's true. I just don't really have the space for it on the car. Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh no.
oh no.
Oh dear.
The sequel to O2. Oh no.
God.
You might have to restart.
God fucking damn. Okay, off I go.
Wow.
I should have used the battle bus.
Could you imagine trying to navigate that in these turns?
I have another vehicle that's built like a similar size to the battle bus on here that I call Brimblefart.
Oh yeah.
That one actually might also be your speed. Although the cock cycle seems to be working just fine.
Nah, man. Cuck cycle all the way.
God, you're running circles around.
I'm gonna outlap her. Oh my God, this fucking thing won't leave me alone. Let me win. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Fuck off. Why is it floating with me?
I don't know.
Get out of here. Why is this race not over yet?
Double lap her.
I almost did, yeah. Oh no, I crashed.
Holy shit. Yeah, you definitely got the TT for that.
There's a second cock cycle.
Oh my God.
Sir.
Sir, there's a second cock cycle.
Oh, she gave you floaters.
Wow, that's pointless, but thanks.
Oh, I think they put those on your trolley or whatever.
Thanks.
Where's my vehicle?
Dude, where's my car?
Oh, there it is. There's the battle bus.
Yeah. To the battle bus.
We're dropping. Where are we dropping? Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today.
Oh shit. Oh God.
Misty Myers, but not Loot Lake.
Jesus.
I really want to chug jug with you. We could be pro Fortnite gamers.
My God.
That song ironically hits pretty hard.
You know.
Not unironically.
What? God. There's so much. There's so much. I was literally working on that last night, and I was like, you know what? I want to do something really stupid and really funny.
You should have just had Chug Jug playing on repeat in the background while you were building it. Get yourself in the headspace.
I probably should have.
Deep in the game, but I've yet to see them.
Instead, I was listening to a stupid novel.
I was book learning like an asshole.
Yeah. Book learning like an ass hat. Now
Cool.
Now your car floats.
Great! Nice work. You won 4 of my trophies, which adds up to another Jiggy. You can pick them out of my ass. Will do. Bend over. I'll fish it out with my tongue.
Turn your head and cough.
And I need TT's tatas.
Tatas.
Wow.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. I got 3 Jigglies.
I love the Jigglies. You know, I find it funny that there's an argument that's just like, are you a tits man or are you an ass man?
Why not both?
Why can't you be a fan of anything that jiggles?
You, sir, have a really good argument. I've never heard that one before.
I've cracked
did he
the
say?
code.
What did he say?
Anything that jiggles.
Oh, that's your answer. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go. No, that's solid.
We might
I
have
like
just
that.
met the smartest man on earth.
Definitely smarter than me.
I have solved all of humanity's
That's a fairly
problems.
low bar.
But it's a bar we can all agree with.
Oh,
Did you unlock the docks?
No, the Jigaseum, which sounds like a slur that I shouldn't be allowed to say.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, you got humble plane and boat.
Thanks for your dumb fucking things I don't want.
And you got that. I think that's Banjo Land 3.
Oh, is it?
Rise of the Tomb Raider.
It's Banjo 3E.
Fungo's amazing.
Oh!
Man, you guys only come here for the most quality of commentary.
Just wait until we're like two more episodes in. It'll be great.
Yeah, we're gonna be knee deep in the
Passenger seat and you're eating.
Is that what you're going to say?
We'll say the poof, yeah.
Knee deep in the poop.
Knee deep in the poop?
That's what it sounded like you were saying. Man, I am knee deep in the poop right now.
I am definitely knee deep in shit. Oh boy.
Bro, I can't wait to be knee deep in poop.
Yeah.
It's okay, I have floaters.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Well, speaking
did
of
forget,
poop,
so yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's okay.
oh, bro, I have bad floaters.
My God.
Damn, pull another card.
Huh? Oh, what's your unusual hobby?
I don't know if any of my hobbies are unusual.
Well, give me some of your hobbies.
I collect video games. I wouldn't even say I necessarily play. I don't even play them that often, but I collect video games like crazy.
Brother, that's so quirky.
Well, that's what I mean. None of them are really unusual.
Yeah, that's true. Prison. What?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, Jinjo's in prison. He doesn't want to do jail time.
I mean, hey, man. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime.
Okay,
All right.
time's up.
Yeah, my hobbies aren't really that unusual either. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
I don't need the trolley.
It's fine.
I can go on foot.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know. I collect video games. I make YouTube videos both here and on my own thing. So neither of those are very unusual.
Yeah, not really.
That's 95% of my hobbies, considering the rest of my time is just spent working.
Yeah.
Fair.
I make YouTube videos and comics. That's
I edit for Cartridge Crusaders.
What's happening? Oh,
I see what you got.
yeah, right. Okay, so this is where the jig of CM is.
Yep.
That still sounds
So bad.
so bad. The jig is-
really shouldn't be saying that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a nice, like, deep rasp you got there with that one.
Oh yeah.
Man. Oh yeah, measure me.
Mike Wazowski didn't file your paperwork.
Don't let it happen again.
Jesus.
Fuck am I supposed to fucking do? Oh, there's the jail.
You gotta go to the fucking crane, dude.
I see that.
Go to the controls of the crane, dude.
Oh, right. That was like all the way up there when you broke the game.
It's that crane. Right there. Right
That
there.
one?
That one. The one you're looking at. The one over there. That one.
That one?
That one.
That one?
That one over there.
That one?
That one.
I don't think it's
card.
that one.
I'm pretty sure it's that one.
I don't know.
No, it's that one.
Cool.
This one?
This one.
Wait, what about that one?
No, it's this one.
This one?
This one.
How about this one?
Nope.
This one?
No, actually, it's the one off the edge.
That one?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay. You got it.
Awesome.
Oh, wait. Was it this one?
Yeah, it was that
Oh,
one.
okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Pull a card.
Too far. I don't think any of us can really apply to this one.
What's the question?
It just says my most used emoji.
Anal. Next question. Next question.
All right.
No, I will not be answering questions.
My friends describe me as blank.
Anal. Next question.
Anal in a different way. Yeah, that's your OCD. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair. I don't know. Tired.
Oh, fuck.
I feel like I give off very strong that fucking dude energy. Like,
fucking
it's
guy.
that fucking guy.
It's that fucking guy.
I don't know.
I guess you would be more equipped to answer that question about me than I would be.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I would, what was the question exactly again?
My
Sorry?
friends describe me as blank.
Why don't we describe each other, make it easier, since we're sitting right next to each other.
Okay.
I'll start with James.
Okay.
I don't know. I think James is a pretty laid-back, chill dude.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm inclined to agree.
That's how I would primarily describe him.
Yeah.
I never used to be. That's a fairly recent. Well, recent as in like the last 5 years.
Even back then, like, your outward demeanor was usually very... Yeah, maybe it was just because you were tired all the time, but...
Yeah, I did spend 95% of high school fucking running off of like an hour of sleep.
Yeah.
So...
But I don't know. That's what I would say, at least for you.
Yeah. No, I'm inclined to agree, actually.
So, how would you describe Dan?
I mean, you were always super chill. You're like one of the few people I can talk to about music because you actually recognize 95% of the bands I listen to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let the games begin.
I would describe Dan as
Stupid.
No, I would not say that.
That's how I describe myself. 27.
Woo!
57.
Jesus Christ.
That's a lot. I don't
many-
need to watch this. What am I doing?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
I would describe Dan as panicked but dependable.
Panicked?
Yeah,
Panicked but dependable. Okay.
panicked but dependable.
I
That should
appreciate
go on your
the
gravestone.
panicked but dependable.
Yeah.
Because you tend to get like confused and kind of not panic, I guess, but like you are in distress quite a bit.
I guess I definitely have moments where I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you do.
And I'm running in circles.
Yeah, so you run in circles a lot, but you're very dependable. So
All right.
I don't know.
All right. That's
I
cool.
don't mean that as an insult. I'm trying not to be mean or anything. I'm sorry.
I'm trying not to be mean, but Dan, you're a scared little baby.
No, I'm not saying that.
You're a little baby.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
And then, James, we got to describe Veras. How hard do we want to suck their dick?
Please don't.
Well, I mean, the only comfortable way to suck dick is if it's at like full mast. So that's how hard it has to be, I guess.
All right, fair enough.
Can't suck half mast.
I was gonna say if it's like half soft or soft completely, then I don't know. I don't feel like it matters that much.
No, you just kind of suck it on something.
Yeah, might as well be eating a gummy worm at that point.
Swedish fish-looking ass.
I was thinking more trolley gummy worms, but yeah.
Oh, the ones that glow in the dark?
Yes.
But you say so if you snap my penis and shake
I was
it,
about
you
to
say-
make that same fucking joke. I was going to say snap it like a glow stick and you'll see in the dark.
Holy shit.
Have you ever seen that video where it's the guy? It's like one of those fake commercials about glow-in-the-dark condoms, but then somebody re-edited it to be the fucking Star Wars, like it looks like lightsabers, because it looks like lightsabers. So like one of the scenes is it's a dude standing at the edge of the bed, and like it's pitch black, and then you just see the red condom just light up, and it's the Duel of Fates in the background.
Holy shit. You know what? I'd do that. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'd wear glow-in-the-dark ones.
Yeah. That's
Yeah. I think it'd be awesome.
I once tried ones that were supposed to heat up, I think it was, and they ended up heating up too much, and that hurt.
Oh.
I tried ones that were supposed to be chilling, but those actually didn't work that well.
Chili? Wait.
Yeah, so like one was hot, one was cold. So that was the whole concept.
Interesting.
And I'm not really sure why. I don't know why anybody would want that, but I was curious, so I tried them.
I mean, fair, yeah.
The hot one almost burned my fucking dick off, and the cold one did almost nothing. And then there was one that promised to like vibrate or something. I don't remember what it was.
A vibrating condom?
Exactly.
How does that even work?
No, I have no idea because it didn't.
What the fuck? What do you even have to do?
Perform 9/11.
I think I just have to knock them off. So
Jesus.
I guess okay. So glow in the dark condom, I guess, is what
This glow in the dark condom.
for my answer. I guess
Yeah,
for you guys'
that's
answer.
how we
Yeah.
describe you as glow in the
Yeah,
dark.
you're a glow in the dark condom.
Great.
When we're fucking around, you're the only protection we have.
And you're glowing.
Yeah.
We recovered that one. Nice save.
Yeah.
I feel so loved.
Hey, if your friends aren't making fun of you, do they truly love you?
That is true.
That is a fact. And that is for true. We do love you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I mean, clearly I do. I spent pretty much my entire high school career with you.
That
And
is
here I
true.
still am almost 10 years later.
That's true. Not many friends
Still
can
sitting
say
on
that.
your couch in the basement.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
Playing video games while talking into a microphone.
How about sucking dick in 9/11?
Yeah.
Looking up 9/11 Rule 34.
Yeah. Absolute best.
That's true friendship right there.
It
Yep.
is. You're right.
Oh shit.
Dan, I got some comments about your vehicle.
It's awesome, right?
One, it's epic.
Yeah.
Two, it's a little heavy.
Yeah. Try dingle fart or whatever the fuck I called it.
Dingle fart.
Or bringle fart? I don't remember.
I don't know. You named it.
Do bringle fart next time. It's smaller than that one, and it has
Oh, the Bringle fart's always smaller.
yeah, bringle, fart.
Yeah. I'll try Bringle.
Try that one.
This is like a blocky version of the cuck cycle.
A little bit, yeah. But it has guns. Well, it does
So
now.
does the cuck cycle.
Well, it does now. But before I was like, oh yeah, it has guns.
need a gun.
Yeah.
It's the cuck cycle with guns.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Guys, be on the lookout for our first merch drop in a long time, where we're gonna make a toy of the cuck cycle, and it's
Oh,
gonna,
dude,
Oh
I
my
would buy
God.
that instantly if
That
we could
would be
actually make a lot.
Same.
bro. I should contact Hot Wheels.
I mean, I'm wearing Cartridge Crusaders merch today.
Yes,
Yes.
you are.
Wearing,
Rebel friends to the rebel end.
Rebel friends to the rebel end. If you're not wearing Cartridge Crusaders merch on your person, are you really living?
I mean, you're wearing ukulele.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm wearing Corporal
guess I'm-
Gunny.
That's because I'm not alive.
Fair. I was trying to find my Shadow Shed shirt, but I couldn't in time, so I wore Rebel Friends.
Dang. That's still
we
cool.
did have
though.
a Shadow Shed shirt. That's right. It was like the poster.
Yeah, it was you with Lugia. Yes, you're going to the
Long-
Shadow Shed, buddy.
That's right.
Launch yourself at the end of the.
This looks like a job for the cuck cycle.
I think this might be a job for
It's
the
always a
cocksucker.
job for the cuck cycle.
Oh boy, here we go.
Whoa! Wing. Oh, you can't use your wings.
Oh, you got
Doesn't
within
matter.
the jiggy range.
Interesting.
As long
you
as I
are
can
in
get
Jiggy
the Jiggy,
range.
that's what matters. I did use the springs at the end, though, so I think that helped.
Maybe. Wait, so if you pulled your wings out beforehand, would they have kept them out?
I think it retracts them,
Dang.
so I don't think it would have worked.
That would have been really convenient.
Come on.
Fortnite Battle Pass. I got
just
shit
out my ass.
Out your ass?
Loaded up my TV because I need that Fortnite Battle Pass.
My PC. My PC. Because I need that Fortnite Battle Pass.
Can you stop being a cuck for like 30 seconds?
No, I can't help it if I like your wife.
Isn't it that I like
I
like that you
fuck
like
your
your
wife?
wife? Yeah, it would be. I can't help it that you like my wife.
Yeah.
Well,
You're the
I'm
one being...
cucking you. Isn't that what
I thought you were being cucked.
Well, you said stop being a cuck.
Yeah.
So am I cucking? Am I the cucked?
You know what?
To cuck, to
Life's
it's cuck or
greatest
be
question.
cucked in this world, friends.
The Lord cucketh, and the Lord cucketh away.
Jesus Christ. Jesus cuck.
The Lord cuck, and the Lord beeth cucked.
And on the seventh day, the Lord said, "Let there be cucks."
He regretted that.
He
And that's
regretted
why
it.
Sundays for the rest of time were a rest day.
Oh, there's police now.
It's like that. It's like the opening to that book where it was like, a long time ago, the universe created. This is considered a bad decision.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and universally referred to as a dick move.
Jiggies.
Oh my god.
It's getting jiggy.
It's getting jiggy, jiggy.
Eh?
I was about to say I'm about to fucking kill this guy.
I'm
so I
about to
realized
bust.
there was until I realized there was nobody on the other side of the gate.
Yeah. Don't you feel a fool?
Yeah, but that's just the part I play every day.
God, I love the noise those things make.
Everyone only sees the clown makeup. They don't see the person underneath the makeup.
God.
Underneath
No
the
one
mask.
cared who I was till I put on the makeup.
You have something new in stock. Hello. It's saving that I just killed her.
Humba.
Vipars.
Fuck you, chicken strips.
Fuck you, chicken
Oh,
strips.
she did get more parts.
Oh, cool.
You want a mirror?
No.
You want ammo?
No.
Grenade gun? Monster wheel?
Now. Oh, I thought that said silly pal.
No, papery pal.
Papery pal.
That's a Viva Pinata.
I was gonna say that's a reference to Viva Pinata, isn't it?
Yeah.
Filled with fun, dude.
Filled with fun.
Yeah, that's
Fuck.
what I was saying.
I'm full of disease. Oh, pain and suffering will never end.
It could. It just chooses not to.
No.
Get cucked, fucker. You sound like the dog of wisdom.
The other dog's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, the other one just speaks in perfect English.
Yeah.
Yep. It's like, what?
Oh, fuck.
And that's not good.
Ow!
It only works so high.
Well, I'm gonna make it work to my advantage.
Ow. I punched the globe.
Go.
Why do we even have this thing?
The globe?
Yeah.
Alcoholism.
I was about to ask if that's one of the ones that opens up to like a bar.
It does.
It does.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes my
Yeah,
dog.
like that liquor is definitely older than me.
Oh yeah.
But
we had plenty of that at my parents' house too. Liquor that somebody brought over for like a party that nobody wanted to drink, so it just sat there for my entire life.
Yeah.
yep, we have a freezer full of that shit.
I'm good at driving.
Are you?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Yeah, watch this.
Hey, he landed on our four wheels.
That is true.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
that's pretty good. Where are you going?
Nut.
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 Oh, you got fucking the cops after you.
He's got a wanted level.
Yep. Help me, Banjo. Get me out of prison.
Jane, get me off this crazy thing.
Oh my god, he's following you into the water.
Yep.
Dumbass. All right.
I'm gonna pull a card.
Okay.
Who's the greatest human ever?
Count Cuckula.
He's not a human.
Fair. Very fair. He was once a human.
He was
And
once
then he
human.
got cucked and turned into a vampire.
Oh, so that's how
That's
it
his
happened.
backstory. We're just going to keep building his lore throughout the rest of this series.
Yeah.
Yep.
Count Cuckula. He's just one of us. He's just one of the guys.
Yep.
Just like the rest of us.
Yep.
Fucked like the rest of us.
Anyway.
He could cuck with the best of them.
I don't know. Probably that woman that created Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You know what?
That's
She is pretty
That's
good.
pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Just saying you're chill in my book.
Yeah, it's true. I don't know. Probably whoever learned how to pasteurize milk.
Fair.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. That's pretty good.
That was pretty solid.
Whoever learned to pass gas.
Yeah, what do you think that experience was like?
What, for
The first human to ever fart? Would you just be like, what the fuck was that?
They were just going about their day and they were like, oh my god, did I just shit myself? And they're like, no.
But it smells like it.
Why?
Fascinating.
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 Takes off pants, puts nose in pants, takes big whiff. Interesting.
I always like to think about that of like the first human to do certain things. It's like, what were they thinking?
Yeah.
That is the
Who
question.
looked at a fucking cow and was like, I'm gonna drink that shit?
I want to suck that so bad.
I love how that was followed by, I want to suck that so bad.
Well, my favorite thing that I've seen concerning that was always like the first guy to like convince his friends about like what milk is, and he walks over, he's like, yo bro, ask me what this is, man, ask me what this is, and he's like a milk mustache.
I've always seen the one too where it was like the first person to ever touch themselves. And it was like, oh.
Yo!
Oh my god, that's funny.
That's the theme that plays every time you do it.
Every time you fuck yourself,
Yeah.
just that song plays. Oh my god.
Thanks for buying all these getting all these parts for us, Dan. Now we can
You're
just
just breezing
Yeah,
through
now
the
we
game
can
at this
cruise
point.
through this.
break these missions in half. It's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, I think that's part of the charm of this game is that you could, if you wanted to, you could just break the whole game.
Yeah.
Do it your way.
It's awesome. Yeah, I feel like this game doesn't, like, I know that everybody's like, this game sucks, but it really doesn't get enough credit for
It's just
what
a
it
bad
actually
Banjo
has.
Kazooie game, which I think is what we talked about last time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. But, like, outside of that, it's just a good standard game.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like, I mean, I know it's the joke, but if it was, like, tip-tops, nuts and bolts, it would have done way better.
Probably.
I feel like that Rareware runs into that problem a lot, where they have a lot of really, really good ideas, but they use the wrong IP for it. Like this and Star Fox Adventures.
Yeah.
Well, Star Fox Adventures, you can't blame them for. That's Nintendo.
No, I
They
understand.
wanted to make it its own IP.
No, I understand that, but
and then they didn't.
Well,
I
'cause
thought
then
it was offered to them and they said okay.
No, Shigeru Miyamoto was like, "Yo, you know, it'd be fucking rad.
If it
Put
was
this
Star
fucking
Fox.
fox."
And also, you have no choice.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that was more like, if we put our fox in the place of your fox, we'll pay for it.
Right, yeah.
And Rare was like, "Oh shit, yeah, if you're gonna pay for it."
Hell yeah. All right, fair
Having
enough.
someone else pay for shit is always like a
It's an incentive, to be sure. I don't
sure.
blame them.
'Cause I think
I can look behind me.
Because I think originally it was supposed to just be like self-published, or it didn't have a publisher. And then when Nintendo was like, "Yo, we'll do it, but you have to replace the fox with our fox."
Yeah, and there's like
Maybe.
there's a version of the game where like there's a weird interim where it had Fox in it, but he wasn't referred to as Fox.
Yeah.
But he has his voice lines.
yeah. It was Sable or whatever.
Yeah, it was Sable. It's really bizarre because that demo got leaked. We played it on the channel.
We did.
I haven't looked into it in a while, but there was somebody that was trying to revive the Dinosaur Planet IP by making an animated series based on the original like design documents.
Yes, there was. I
I don't know how far they got.
I think I was gonna sign up to be a part of that, and then I think my schedule got too busy.
That'd be cool though.
I honestly, if they're still doing it and like hit me up, I'd be happy to help. If
At
they
the
even
time,
fucking see
they
this.
were going to launch a crowdfunder, and I was going to support that if they did, but I never heard anything from it after that.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. EK Sports.
No.
I
in the game.
hope something came from it.
I'll look it up after we're done.
I know there's actually this. I want to call attention to this because I think it's really cool. I don't know if anyone's ever seen the YouTube pilot Obituary.
Obituary?
No, I
Yeah.
don't think I have.
Dan, did I show you that?
You did, yeah.
It's really good. And it's basically Ghosts Before Ghosts on, what is it, ABC or whatever. It's Ghosts Before Ghosts, where it's like this little girl who is an orphan and lives with a bunch of ghosts.
Oh, hell yeah.
The pilot literally opens with her parents being killed in front of her.
Oh, hell yeah.
Damn. And then it plays the title card. But it's not that. It's not.
The new Looney Tunes movie does look pretty good.
I want to see it. It does look like a lot of fun.
Knock down as many dominoes as you can with a single hit.
Oh, I'm gonna need the battle bus for this. No, but Obituary, they shopped that pilot around to a bunch of different people, and no one would take it. So they ended up doing a crowdfunding campaign.
That was weak.
That was weak. Why are you celebrating?
Yeah, I know. Because you still technically succeeded.
But
You didn't even get the jiggy.
No, I didn't.
Try it with your heavy as fuck vehicle. The Raw. Try it
Okay.
with the Raw.
Well, like they pitched around to a bunch of different studios and like no one would take it. So they're doing a crowdfunding campaign just to get it made into a comic series instead. And so I supported that.
Hell yeah.
Recently, so I'm excited for that.
Hell yes.
Glitch Productions just announced their next pilot's coming out, I think, in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
don't remember what it's called now, but
I forget which one because I know Dana Terrace is working on one.
it's not that one.
It's not that one,
It's
it's the
another
other
one that they're
one.
doing. Yeah.
Yeah. I forget
You
what
still
it's
didn't get the
called.
jiggy.
God damn, this one's actually. I don't have to ram it,
No, actually,
so hold on.
it just has to be a single hit, whatever it is.
I have another idea.
Up you go.
I didn't even realize this thing could fly.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of dumb.
It's beautiful.
A flying basket.
Yeah. Bombs away!
Okay, that was better.
That was better.
That was much better, but you still didn't get the jiggy.
No, but now I have a plan.
Can you like drop an explosive or something like in the dead center of the dominoes?
I think that's probably what they want me to do. Do I have any vehicles with that?
As far as
You have the grenade launchers on the cuck cycle.
it's closest
That's
you have.
true.
I don't know how big that is though. The boom at least.
Yeah, I don't know.
It just has to be enough to agitate it.
True, I
You can
guess.
try it. Baseball riff. All right,
Off
here we
you
go.
go. Yoing.
Smooth.
Thanks.
Very smooth. Show it.
Yeah.
There we go.
That was the play.
I even got the fucking trophy.
Oh, because that's the other thing too. You could fire a grenade, it registers, and then you just crash into the rest of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. I did it. Hell
Winner,
yeah.
winner, Banjo's dinner.
Winner, winner. Banjo ate me for dinner.
And not in the way. Yeah, I was going to say. Not the way you think.
Would you let Banjo eat you out?
Yeah, of course. Why not?
Not quite my thing.
No, you wouldn't want to get it eaten out by a bear.
That means two things.
Yeah.
Slather some honey on it. That'll attract him.
Yeah.
Just like how people put peanut butter on it for the dog.
Yep.
That's crazy.
It is. Oh, it's f***ing insane, and I would never. But like, I've seen it on the internet. I've seen some f***ing things.
I still do not understand why people do that. That's nuts.
I'm still trying to comprehend cake farts. I don't need one more thing to try to comprehend.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
cake
fair.
One of the stupidest fucking things I've ever watched.
Cake
Fairs. Into the funny hot dog.
I still remember the first time I ever watched that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you get hard?
No. I was with my Dan
Yeah.
at the fucking reservoir. And I was like, have you heard of this thing called cake farts? And he was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, here, I haven't watched
I'm
anything.
about
I've
to
only heard of
change
it."
the
Yeah.
course of your entire life.
So here we were sitting on the fucking reservoir.
had barbecue sauce on my TV.
Yeah, watching fucking cake farts.
The fuck do you want?
I still remember seeing that and being like, why does this exist?
There's a kink for everything, man.
There truly
Hey,
is.
nothing wrong with that. We don't kink shame in this house.
No, we don't.
Although I would like to ask several questions about the feet. Like, why?
I'm not gonna say I'm into it, but I'm gonna say, and I'm not gonna elaborate, that I get it.
I was actually gonna say the same thing, so
Yeah.
but that's fine. People already think I have one anyway, so.
I don't, but I get it, and I'm not gonna elaborate.
So don't ask.
Pizza.
Am I doing this wrong?
Do you have to activate something?
Do I?
Yeah, you have to activate
Oh,
something.
come on!
You have to activate something? Yeah, you have to activate something.
You have to
That is so many pizzas.
pizza your pie.
When the moon hits your eye like the big pizza pie, that's amore. When the world starts to shine like it had too much wine, that's amore.
I have never heard of anybody sing the second line. Of that
When my
Mamma
man
mia,
starts to die
Papa
'cause he
mia.
smelt my chocolate eye.
Damn.
This thing has wings? What the fuck?
Wait, does it? Oh, it does.
All right. Note, I noted that.
Holy shit. All right, just go.
song. Just crash straight through the railing.
Yeah, why not?
Do you just have to stop near them?
Yeah, you do. I saw.
Oh, no. You don't even have to stop.
I am just gonna start ramming people. Here's your fucking pizza.
Pizza time.
One target left. You're next, buddy.
Domino's. What's in your wallet?
That is none of your business. Ah!
Oh, it was about time he got a pizza. That action. That was actually a pretty good harmony.
Holy shit, thanks.
Tells joke harmonized. Oh my god. We did it, guys. We've officially become the Game Grumps.
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
Except I don't plan on getting into any controversies.
I hope not.
It'd be great if we didn't.
Let's make a pact right now. There's two options in life when you're a YouTuber. You either make an album or you. So our new album is coming out soon.
Yeah. Look for our cover for the song that we're gonna do. Yeah. That's half a joke.
You either die a Minecrafter or live long enough to see yourself become a.
God.
I'm not wrong.
I
Uh,
To quote Metallica, sad but true.
To quote the Raven, nevermore.
to quote Albert Einstein, God, I gotta take a shit.
You can't technically disprove that he never said that.
That's true. Everyone said that at least once.
He's right, though.
Yeah. Everyone's had to take a shit.
That's like 95% of the work I do on a regular
Guys,
basis.
girls don't poop. Idiots. No, I'm just kidding.
Girls don't.
Girls don't poop.
They shit.
For all intents and purposes, you could consider my full-time job shitting.
Yeah.
That's what I do half the fucking time at work anyway.
That's fair.
Just people come in for pool supplies. Like,
Oh, I know another liquid squirter.
I was gonna say, speaking of, me when I'm on my pills.
Damn.
did they make you poop?
Yeah.
Oh, you got Humba's squirter.
That's hot.
That
Oh, yeah.
was dumb.
She humba on, she humba on
humba
my
on
nuts and bolts until I squirt.
She humba on my wig'em till I wumba.
Oh, God.
Maybe got that. Maybe got that part out.
She chubba on my wamba until I get knocked down,
And then I get up
and
again.
then I get up again.
Never gonna keep me down.
She cloud on my land till I cuckoo.
To quote Smosh, shut up.
That was a good one. There's 5 jiggies in this level?
Yeah.
Yo,
Get
they
all-
ain't no match for my cuck cycle.
Give me the cucks. End of sentence.
Give me the cucks, like the entire world, some cucks.
Yep.
Assemble them all in one place.
Get them all.
I'd like to buy the world a cuck.
I want to cuck my bicycle.
Also, I loved the graphic that you guys put on. I think that must have been episode 2 when we were talking about injuries, and the graphic of the bike falling over was so funny.
Damn, yeah.
We added the sound effect, right?
You did.
Yeah,
That was
we
the
did.
metal pipe falling.
Yeah. Good. Oh my
Fit
god.
the situation perfectly.
Excellent.
Oh my god.
It went from this to this.
Yeah. Targeting the graphics, audio, and power chips. You can't
Crayons.
Crayons.
My favorite delicacy.
Yum.
You gotta kill some motherfuckers.
Attacking the console's audio, graphics, and power chips. Arm your vehicle to the teeth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get something with a gun.
Is
You
the
gotta either
cuck
do-
cycle? No, this has guns.
That has guns, but so does the cuck cycle.
I'll use the cuck cycle.
Obviously.
The superior vehicle, apparently.
Dude, my boy the Count used this vehicle.
Yeah.
It's on loan right now. Wait,
Wow.
it's not over here? What?
What?
I fucking hate these defend the shit missions. Ugh.
You're
Defend missions are the
undecided
dumbest.
now. So what are you gonna
That was like
do?
97% of the fucking Avengers game that came out a couple years ago. It was just defend missions.
Yeah.
Still to this day, I can't believe I've put like almost 100 hours into that game.
I gave up after like
Don't wanna do this.
5.
I beat
5
the
minutes.
game. I beat the
Yeah.
beat the single player campaign, and then proceeded to play online with a couple of friends to do all of the DLC mission packs and stuff, like Black Panther and Spider-Man and all that.
And Kate Bishop and all that shit.
Yeah,
That guy just said.
Maestro. The Maestro one is actually really good.
I heard that was good.
That guy that I just like left the mission of, he was just like, he's like, no, I don't accept this. I demand you help me. I'll scream. It's like, all right, buddy, chill.
What do you gotta do? Make the weight? Do you have to be heavy? Well, yeah, muscle.
Already done, bro. I'm heavy as fuck.
I feel that.
Yeah, the
push
two of
down.
us are relatively the same size,
We are big boys.
and then we've got a fucking toothpick.
Hello. I got a little weight on my bones these days, but not as
Better
much
than
as
you
guys
used to
do.
be.
Yeah,
Yes.
I used to be a walking skeleton. I'm a lot better these days.
You could fucking like down the entire Cheesecake Factory menu and you'd still be fucking 40 pounds.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. It's incredible.
I need raw for this, I think.
I think you're right.
We're going in raw.
Each needs a certain amount of weight to trigger, so you need to use a heavy vehicle or find some extra weight. Actually, would the battle bus be better?
The battle bus isn't really that heavy. Because I use light parts.
Actually,
Actually, the battle bus is.
It's like decently heavy.
Oh, raw's way heavier.
yeah,
Never mind.
raw is fucking heavy.
All right, we'll use raw. We'll do it raw.
Oh, if you go, do you have to do them in order?
I guess so, yeah.
Damn.
Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have activated the wings yet.
Good
that was a good save.
Thanks.
There you go.
Excuse me.
You're not.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. I'm not what, sorry?
No, you're not excused.
Oh, damn.
Well,
You should have gone before class.
I fucking hate God.
that is the worst. Anyone who ever told that to me, I wish harm upon them.
Hey, hey, teacher, can I go to the bathroom? I don't know. Can you? All right, I guess I'll just shit right here then.
Yeah.
My favorite was when I got into college and my college professors just did not give a fuck whatsoever.
It was more like, can I go to the bathroom? Can you stop asking me and just go?
Yeah, can you stop fucking disrupting the class and just leave, please?
Yeah. I love college.
Or like I would leave and then show back up like 25 minutes later with like a coffee and they'd be like, you didn't get one for me?
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
gotta go straight.
I love all the shit that they said wouldn't fly in high school and then, or like,
In college.
yeah, wouldn't fly in college that they said in high school. And then
everything flew in college.
Yep.
Especially my
some professors are weird.
Some are, and
Some are.
I had some pretty bad professors, but like most of the like dedicated film professors were like the chillest fucking people on earth and did not give a fuck about anything that was happening at any given moment.
I guess that's also something we probably should take into consideration is that we had like liberal arts teachers.
Yeah.
So maybe they were just chiller than the others. But even then, I had
knew-
teachers that were like math teachers that were pretty chill.
I was gonna say I knew plenty of people that were in like the humanities departments that were all
pretty chill. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Really, the two professors that I had my entire career that I didn't like were both writing professors.
Interesting.
Like one taught screenplay, and then the other one taught short form literature. And yeah, those were the only two that I outright hated. One of them was so bad he made one of my friends drop out for a year because of mental health crises.
Like out of college or the class?
Yeah, out of college.
Jesus.
Damn it.
This guy was bad. This guy was real fucking bad.
If you are a professor that like causes your students to leave, you shouldn't be there.
Or you should have a stern talking to. Maybe a dicking.
We all gave him horrendous reviews. And he needs to be cucked.
Yeah.
Can someone fuck this guy's wife, please?
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. You've never seen that?
No.
I fucking love that video so
Me
much.
too. I just saw it again because I was going through my Instagram saves.
Holy
Whack
shit.
his
It's Judge Judy,
Yeah.
and it's we need to make sure you never come back here again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Oh, that's so funny.
But yeah, I fucking hated that guy with a burning passion.
Oh my god.
He was the only professor that I outright hated in all of college, and we all gave him horrendous reviews, and I actually do think he got written up for it.
Good.
That was the one and only time I ever filled out one of those surveys at the end of the semester.
Oh, really?
Just
Damn.
specifically to complain about him. That's how much I hated him.
That's how they knew they're like, oh fuck, James really wrote shit about him.
Damn, this guy has not... And this was sophomore year. So, like, I had a lot of classes, and this was the only review I ever filled out the entire time, so they must have known.
Wait, what?
It also doesn't help that when half the class wrote a review, and it was all pretty much the exact same ranking, like, you gotta listen at that point.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, what happened? What?
So he leaked all the coolant out. So I need to take the sponge and bring it over to it? Is that what it is?
I think so. That's what it seems to be.
I guess so.
Oh, hey, it's the piss.
It's the piss.
Piss strip.
It's the piss.
Gonna take my trip on a giant piss ship. Fly
Shooting
away.
to the sky.
Yeah.
Ow, it hit my eye.
It hit the second tower.
I
Oh
see.
my god, stop. Not everything has to be...
I see, said the blind man as he pissed into the wind.
It's all
coming back to me now.
Delicious. Finally, some good fucking food.
How am I supposed to eat my pizza without my drink?
But you didn't
How did
order
I
any.
even manage this?
I don't know. Would it make more sense just to make a smaller vehicle with a fucking thing on it?
No. Okay, here we go. Time for liftoff.
We're too stubborn for this. To make an actual vehicle to fix the situation.
You just put a bucket on the cucks. That's all you gotta do.
Don't
I don't know. They're making it work now.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go, but woo!
Up.
Oh, right.
You gotta go to the big one on in the sky.
No, 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 no. We're losing altitude.
Keep going, keep going.
Yes, yes. Burn the child.
Sink in the water.
You either come in the sink or sink in the cum.
Okay. And then what do you have to do with it?
Don't.
Oh,
That's it.
That's all I had to do, apparently. I'm drowning. Help.
I love that with Master Chief. And then it plays the fucking Doom riff afterwards.
yeah.
You either come in the sink or sink in the cum. No.
Chief, would you mind explaining what you're doing at 7-Eleven? Sir, Slurpee cup.
Or that one where Cortana is like, Why is there a bunch of My Little Pony porn on your hard drive? Don't watch that.
Don't watch that.
Stay out of my business. In fact, my job is in your business. Don't watch that. And then she watches it. Do you regret that? Yeah, I do actually.
I told you.
Oh no.
So I recently watched the Halo TV show on Paramount Plus.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I
It
heard
was pretty good.
Oh, I
Yeah?
heard it was doo-doo ass.
So, okay, so here's the thing. It's not really a good Halo show, but it's a good science fiction, like, action show, if that makes sense.
That makes
I feel like
sense.
that's become a big problem with a lot of things nowadays, is that they're good, but like because of the properties they're associating with it, it turns out that it puts a sour taste in
Yeah,
everyone's mouth.
like, they basically took all of the elements of Halo and then kind of made their own story around that, which I don't mind them doing necessarily. I think a lot of fans overreacted when the show first came out to that, because, like, I believe creatives should be allowed to move some things around when you do new adaptations like this.
Yeah.
But yeah, I actually really enjoyed it. It's funny, I did a video a couple weeks ago at this point, probably even longer by the time this episode comes out, where I was ranking all of the Halo adaptations, and I originally intended to just watch like the first 2 episodes or so just to get a feel for the show.
Yeah.
I started the first episode, they're each about 45 minutes to 50 minutes long.
Yeah.
I started the first episode at like 9:30. I finished the season at like 2 in the morning.
Damn.
Jesus.
I intended to watch just the first 2 episodes to get a feel for it and write a review. I ended up watching the whole season in one sitting.
Shit.
9-hour-long episodes.
God damn.
That's insane.
It was really good.
I mean,
Wow.
it's better that you watch the whole season if you're going to write a review.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
I did rank them, but the focus of the video was more on the history of Halo adaptations.
Oh, okay.
So it didn't matter too much what my actual thoughts on it were. But yeah, I did end up watching the whole first season. I need to watch season 2 now. I heard season 2 was even better.
Oh, damn. Okay. Wow, you're blowing this.
And then
I was doing really good
We're
to
supposed to. They're trying to get a season 3 out the door.
Well, it's going to be a little difficult with everyone being like, it sucks!
Well, actually, no. The season 2 got pretty good reviews,
Oh, that's good.
but it got canceled off of Paramount Plus.
oh.
But the way that the contract was written made it so that even now that it is canceled off Paramount Plus, the production studio is allowed to find a new home for it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, all right.
So there's rumors that Netflix might be picking up Halo for season 3.
Man, why don't they do that
Okay.
shit more often? Where they include in their
Money.
contracts that they can swap platforms if they drop it.
Yeah.
I mean, money, obviously. but-
Money. But yeah,
no.
right. There's a lot of rumors swirling right now that Netflix is going to grab it for season 3.
I believe that.
Yep.
I mean, Netflix has been putting a lot of time and money into video game adaptations recently.
Yeah.
I mean, there's Arcane,
Well, they did Arcane, they did the
Yeah.
Castlevania,
Cuphead.
Devil May Cry comes out in like 2 weeks. They
I'm so excited for
They
that.
did the Tomb Raider show. They've been
Oh, yeah.
they've been the
forgot about
primary hosting platform for Pokemon for the last couple of years.
Oh, yeah, they have.
So they have been putting a lot of time and effort into video game adaptations over on Netflix. So it would make sense Halo would go right alongside that.
yeah.
That's true.
I guess that's a good home for it. It is kind of weird on Paramount, I guess. Well, I mean, Sonic's over there, so I guess that's fine.
Sure, but Sonic's weird.
Sure. It sure is.
Well, Paramount Plus, it was because Viacom was like the studio behind it initially, which is why it ended up on Paramount Plus.
Right.
'cause it-
No.
oh my God!
Are you...
Don't.
Oh,
Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it, save it.
Save it! Save it!
Go it.
Oh, okay.
Did that not count?
No, that
It
counted.
Did it?
Yeah, I counted.
Yeah!
Holy shit.
I am the
Oh,
greatest
maybe it
fucking
didn't.
gamer
Oh,
to
you
ever
know
it
live.
did, it did.
Oh yeah, it did.
I'm upside down.
Holy shit.
Oh my fucking god! I would have fucking screamed if that didn't work.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah!
Ugh.
Fuck you. Oh, okay, never mind. No, I don't want to do it again. Fuck you. Where's my
Okay.
car?
Dude, where's my car?
Dude, where's my cock?
Where's my cock?
I might just be the world's greatest gamer.
What's your pointless talent?
This.
Banjo Kazooie nuts and bolts.
Yes. No,
Damn, that speaks volumes.
I mean, yeah, I live a pretty shitty career if that would be the case.
Damn.
No, I mean, I don't know. I've. What was it again? My useless talent?
Your useless talent.
I don't know.
Do you want me to say it again?
Yeah, what is it again?
Yeah, what's your useless talent?
I didn't quite catch that. What is it? What? One more time.
What is your useless talent?
I think we're narrowing it down.
Okay. I can tell you what mine is.
Fuck you, lifts your rat.
Fuck your rat.
I could probably tell you what mine is too.
What is it?
Well, I'll let Dan go first.
Oh yeah.
I mean, mine's the...
I don't know if that's a talent, but yeah, sure.
Well, because I can do Octodad speech. Just a...
That's fair.
That's a,
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was the context of it. I thought you were just making noise.
I mean...
I didn't realize that was from Octodad. That makes a lot more sense as a talent.
No, yeah. That's where the talent portion is.
I haven't played Octodad in forever.
Yeah, we played it not too long ago.
I want to play Bug Snacks. That's the other game from Young Horses.
Oh, I forgot
That's
they
right.
made that.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to do the hover squirter.
The Hover Squirter.
Yep.
What the fuck?
I'd say
Okay.
it's not really useless, but like it's useless to my day-to-day life. I can still play the saxophone pretty well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of useless to my day-to-day life. It's not a useless talent overall.
That's
but
cool, though.
Point still stands.
I was gonna say I can play the drums, so I mean,
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah,
that's
you
pretty
can.
useless in my day to day.
I can't play an instrument. I guess I'm just useless.
No.
You can play an instrument by the Jack Black definition of it.
What do you mean?
If you can produce a sound out of the instrument, you are then playing the instrument.
Oh. So by that logic, I can what? Play my throat?
You can play anything.
You have the jaw harp,
Because yeah, it's
I do have the jaw harp.
so you can do that. You're learning how to do the fucking the didgeridoo.
Yeah.
So you
not,
figured out how
Oh
to do
fuck
that.
yeah! I
I'm
wanna
not
play the
doing great,
didgeridoo.
but yeah.
You can still do it though.
That
Yeah.
Octodad ability actually helps with that.
That Jack Black quote came from Phineas and Ferb.
Of course it did.
When he was on their talk show that they did there for a bit.
Oh, interesting.
Well, because they did that Take Two with Phineas and Ferb or whatever, and it was like a talk show where they would be animated, but they'd have like real life celebrities. on
Oh, I never
that's
watched
cool.
that.
it was
but
like
I do know what
in
that
between commercials or whatever,
is. Yeah.
and they had Jack Black on for one of them because I think he was promoting like Kung Fu Panda 3 or whatever.
Probably.
And they asked him how many instruments he plays, and he's like, well, by definition, as long as you could produce a sound out of the instrument, you are playing the instrument. So I'd say I could play all the instruments.
That is fair. Yes. Disney let him promote DreamWorks. A DreamWorks.
Maybe he was on there promoting something else.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense though. Regardless, it's just like the studio probably paid them a whole bunch of money to promote the movie on there.
Yeah, you're probably, right.
Maybe it's the house with the cock and balls.
No, it was much earlier than that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And that also wasn't Disney.
No.
Well, it didn't have to be.
What the fuck does that mean, Dan?
That's what their problem was with it being Kung Fu Panda, was because that's DreamWorks produced. It would only
Right.
really make
Well,
sense.
yeah, but that's a direct rival. That's why I would be like,
that's
oh, maybe
fair,
that's why
I
they'd
guess.
be
I
against
guess
it.
so, yeah.
But if it was something
Everybody's a
like,
the house with the cock in its balls.
yeah, that one would be at least a little different.
Disney. Who isn't these days?
Oh, you're stuck.
No, I'm not. I'm good.
Yeah, I was gonna say Disney's got so many subsidiaries that they're technically in competition with everybody, including themselves.
It's true.
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Who's gonna go home with the gold in which department of Disney?
Which animation
I
division?
tell you, it is not Marvel right now.
No.
Nope. They are.
Whoever's making the Disney movies and all the Marvel and Star Wars stuff is not doing a good job right now.
Well, it's been like that since Alan Horn left, because he left with Bob Iger.
okay.
Alan Horn was the head producer of Walt Disney Studios, which was like the overarching group that oversaw like Star Wars and Marvel and all like Pixar and
Yep.
all of their other like film subsidiaries. And he was like the head guy that made all the decisions of like what they'd make and when and what they should pass on and shit like that.
Damn.
He retired when Bob Iger left the first time.
the
first time.
Yeah, 'cause he's back right now.
He's back at the moment, and he could not seem less uninterested to be back.
Yeah.
In every interview or anything I see of him now, he looks fucking miserable. Whereas he used to have so much passion for this job.
I mean, I'm assuming that's why he left, right? Because he's like, I'm not cut out for this anymore.
Yeah, he was. What it was is he was sick of constantly traveling between California and New York to spend time with his family. I read his book, because his wife had a pretty big career and a pretty big name for herself in New York.
Oh, that's awesome.
So they couldn't leave New York to come with him to California when he had to run Disney, where they were located. So he used to just travel back and forth. He would go to California for a week, do Disney shit, and then come back to New York to spend a week with his family and so on and so forth.
Yeah, that does sound miserable.
That sounds awful.
And he was getting older. He had been running Disney for like almost, I think it was like 15 or 16 years.
Yeah, he's been there for. He was there for a
he
while.
took over in 2005 and he just retired in 2020. So
Yeah.
that's 15 years. Yeah.
God damn.
Damn.
And now he's fucking back.
And now he's back because Bob Chapek ruined the entire company. He was only supposed to be for 2 years, but I'm pretty sure it's been past the 2 years and he is still in charge at the moment.
Damn.
He was only supposed to be back for 2 years while they found a replacement for Chapek, but here we still are.
Yeah.
Yep.
2025, he's still there.
He's still there.
Christ.
His book was really good.
Bob Iger's.
Yeah, he seems like a fucking horrendous person, based on some of the shit he said in like political wise.
Oh, Bob Iger.
Yeah, but like he was good at what he did. This book was fairly interesting. His first one, I didn't read his second one.
Oh, D made another one.
Well, yeah, he did one that was like a
sequel.
It's never usually quite as good.
The first book was like a memoir of sorts, and then the second book was like a business education book
Oh, okay. That's,
All right.
of like how to run a company.
That's cool.
that's not a bad idea.
But yeah, I don't remember exactly. Oh, right. It was his comments about the strike that made me not like him. That's what it was.
right.
He made a lot of really shitty comments
He did.
during the actors and writers strike.
He
That's what
did.
it was. I was like, what made me hate him? I can't remember what it was.
No, yeah.
Yeah, that seems
he made
justifiable.
he made a bunch of really shitty comments about the strikes.
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Oh, right, because he was the one that said he'd rather see them all go homeless than ever negotiate. That was
Yeah.
that was him.
That's
he wanted all
rude.
the writers to go homeless before they would negotiate because he
He
wanted
was
them to
saying
be
that they
desperate.
he was saying that they were being unreasonable.
Yeah, they were being unreasonable and that he would willingly let them lose all their money so that they would be willing to sign a lesser deal.
That is fucked up.
That was him. I forgot
That
about
was a
that.
few people who wanted them to go.
It was, but he was the one who said it to the press.
Still fucked up.
What a jackass.
What the fuck do you have to do here? Play soccer?
Museum owner jumping vehicle intent on wrecking the exhibits. Knock the warty crone from her vehicle seat to apprehend the intruder.
Easy.
Oh, I know.
The cuck cycle and shoot her with your gun.
Shooter with
Kill that fucking
grenades. The cuck grenades.
Cuck grenades. I'm gonna drop some bombs in that bitch.
I've got a car, a will, and a D19.
I'm gonna defeat you with the power of friendship and also this gun I found.
Oh man.
I make a lot of meme references. I realize that that's like a good chunk of my humor is meme references.
Yeah.
I'm very chronically online.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's fine. They're still funny.
I agree.
Oh god. I watched this pilot recently. It's
Yeah, was he flying a plane?
yeah. he keeps doing that and I keep telling him to stop.
Wow.
He won't.
Well, it is his job.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
he should get a new one. It's pissing me off.
Fucking stupid asshole.
Wow, you suck at aiming the cuck grenades.
Well, I can't aim it. I have to just like aim it where my vehicle is.
That's true. God, get
this
that-
works.
Yeah.
Woo! But no, I was watching.
How do you get this bitch off?
Can you just jump out and like pull her off of the vehicle?
I think
Yeah.
she's out of springs.
Just beat her off.
I'm not gonna. Not gonna do that.
Oh, you can beat her off, all right.
Yeah.
It's probably just fucking cobwebs down there.
Jesus. Yeah, you're probably right.
She's dead.
yeah.
I really, really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
I thought you were about to say, I really, really wish you didn't say that.
You definitely have to like actually beat her up, like you can get her off of that thing.
I'm fucking trying, man.
Get her off of that thing.
Get off that thing.
Get up off of that thing and dance till you feel better. What is happening?
I don't
Is
know.
it working?
Am I doing it?
Am I dead yet?
Am I dead yet?
I'm out of fucking ammo.
Yeah.
Get off your car!
Wait, are you? It says you still have ammo. Oh, maybe your guns came off.
Did they? Fuck.
Oh, they did, yeah.
Yeah. Start repairing your shit. All right, your guns came back. Fire away. Get the bitch off her high horse.
I'm trying. It's hard. How?
There we go, yeah.
Jesus
I was like,
Christ.
how is that not winning? Jesus freaking Christmas.
Fuck you. And now you have those attached to your stupid car.
Great, it's useless.
Yeah.
Because we broke the game already. Where's my... Ugh. Where's anything? I'm going home.
Leave. Just leave.
Doesn't even get in the car, you just carry it with you on the wand.
Where are my Zins?
I thought you were about to be like, where's my Xanax?
Isn't it Zine? Are you talking about like
I thought it was
the
Zins.
tobacco brand?
Yeah.
It's Zine, as far as I'm aware.
Zins is funny.
And I only know
me
that.
my
I only know from Kendrick Lamar. We roll them up like a fresh pack of Zines.
I don't know if that's correct.
Yeah, maybe it isn't. He just did it for rhyming purposes.
Yeah.
He might have.
I don't smoke or chew or anything, so I,
don't
have no
either.
frame of reference whatsoever.
Yeah.
You don't chew your food?
Well, that's why I have such bad acid reflux.
Oh.
All I know is that he died for our Zins, so...
It might be Zin then. That makes sense. That honest to God sounds better. You probably just use that for rhymes. But that's like
Probably.
literally my only frame of reference.
Yeah, probably.
Roll his ass up like a fresh pack of Zine.
Oh.
Yeah, because the next line is outside, which makes more sense when you actually hear it in the song. But
He just says the word outside and the song ends like... Outside!
Outside.
no, that would be a fucking Little John song. Okay, yeah, outside. Song ends.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on? What the
Fuck is going on? What?
I was just listening to that the other day.
Fucking Bo Burnham rules.
I agree. Inside is one of the greatest
Oh my
comedy
God.
specials I've ever watched in my life.
It is so
It
good.
is really funny, yeah.
I'm speaking with Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Preston Bezos.
I get this feeling when I look in his eyes.
Do you need
180 billion different reasons why I'm sticking with Jeffrey Bezos.
That actually didn't sound too bad.
That was actually pretty good.
Nice job, guys.
It's one of the few times we actually sang an entire song on Cartridge Crusaders.
Well, it's when it's
No.
fucking 20
I
seconds
said
long.
one of the few.
Okay.
Yeah, it's also only like 20 seconds long, so.
That is true, which makes it easier.
Radioactive.
Did you sing the entirety of Radioactive? At
We
one
sure
point?
did.
Terribly.
It was really bad.
Which video is that?
This was Super Monkey Ball. I want to say episode
I think it
2.
was the second episode, yeah.
I'll see if I can look it up. But we
I
had
bust my nut. I feel it in my
balls.
No, I don't want to protect this asshole.
This is my cum. This is my
Come.
When you see
Oh man.
I saw. I had that audio, except it was.
Hides.
I had that audio, but except it was with a video of a shampoo bottle getting crushed into the thing, so it was like spraying white shampoo all over it. This is my cum. This is my cum. Cum monster. And it's Patrick on the bench, just colored white, and the cum monster.
Oh my god.
Jesus. When the fuck did we play Monkey Ball? It was a while ago.
It was like a year
It
ago.
is the monkey in the ball.
Flight
and
training
he's
involves a series of tests which
super-
must be completed in turn. Listen to most
Oh,
instructions to complete
maybe it was
them
this
as
one?
fast as you can.
I can skip through. I can visually see.
It was at the end of the episode, I'm pretty sure.
Was it? No, I'm looking through for some
Follow the
reason.
arrows and fly through each of the hoops. Why am I getting... Oh, right, because I guess at this point I would have like just gotten wings
Maybe
normally.
it's,
Yeah.
it's 3 episodes.
Yeah, if Dan didn't grind.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Might be at the end of the first episode. I don't remember.
That was smooth.
Based on what I'm looking at, it looks that way. I love how the first recommended is the Pets Dogs video.
Hell yeah, man. That video was hilarious.
I fucking love that video so much.
Where are you going?
I have to like do a loop. Maybe I can just do it like this.
Come on.
Does that count?
Oh, here we go.
Is there like a button?
Are you not entertained? No, it literally told me. It was like, just hold it
I found it.
until you flip. Did
I found
you?
it. Yeah, so the gimmick of this was
There you go.
while we were singing this, we have just pictures of people in pain just throughout the entirety of it.
As you should.
Yeah, I mean,
Not only... Bro, and I slap my nuts.
There's at one point the image changed.
Wait,
to just like. At one point, it's just like a buff wolf.
yeah. Hold on, I'll look through to see if I can find it. But one of them, yeah, it's a buff horseman. I thought.
Is it? Oh, I thought it was a wolf.
Yeah, I'm
It
still.
was like one of those like stoic wolves that's really muscular wearing a fedora. I thought it
Yeah,
was that.
but it's just
God.
I have a folder on my computer that's literally just called pain, and it's just full of all of these images.
That's great.
It's awesome. But holy shit.
Dogfighting.
I want to say it was towards the end of Radioactive, but we also put a time code to be like, the torture ends here.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. There it is. Just BoJack Horseman.
Is it?
No.
Oh, it's just a buff horse.
I was like, what?
Yeah.
What?
And
Oh my
yeah.
god! I shoot him multiple times.
That whole episode was just wow.
Just wow.
Just wow. Why are you driving that piece of shit?
I didn't have a choice.
This was the challenge.
Gross.
Yahoo! You're fucking cringe.
You're fucking cringe.
Completely unironically, though, I absolutely adore.
I am cringe.
Yes, I am cringe. I am unapologetically cringe.
Hell yeah, bro.
You lost it.
What? No.
Yeah,
Did
you only
you?
got the
Fuck
music.
you! I don't want to do that again.
Too bad.
This mission
I
fucking
love
sucks.
BoJack Horseman so much. That show is phenomenal.
It is really, really well done.
I've watched it twice now, all the way through.
I've never seen it.
I cannot watch it more than once. It's way too emotionally draining.
Oh, it is. Doesn't mean
No, that's fine.
doesn't mean I won't, and I want to watch it a third time. I just haven't worked up the emotional strength
Yeah, I
for
was
it.
gonna say it is a lot.
Which is funny because for the longest time I thought BoJack Horseman was just another one of those like Family Guy types. And like for the first like season it is.
That's what I thought.
And then like right at the end of the first season it just gut punches you and says, "Ha, fuck you." And then and then it's just a downward slope from there.
Yeah,
Of
pretty
just
much.
like the actual like one of the most well done looks into like mental health problems that I've ever seen.
Yeah. No, yeah. it's
His
incredibly well
other show, Raphael, whatever his last name is, the guy who created BoJack Horseman, his other show that he did for Amazon Prime was also really good. It was called Undone,
yeah.
and it's unique because it's rotoscoped,
Oh, interesting.
so it's like live action that was drawn over.
Yeah, yeah.
I know you know what rotoscoping is. I was saying it more for the audience.
Oh, okay.
I hope you know what rotoscoping is. You're
I
an
do.
animation major.
Yeah.
I do have a degree.
I have a degree.
Give those nuts a
But yeah, it's a story about how
Wait, hold on. Did you say give those nuts a pop?
a woman finds out that she has a special like trait given over by her dad that she can like teleport dimensions
Oh,
and
interesting.
shit, and it's activated by trauma. So she like didn't have it her entire life, and then she gets into a car crash, and all of a sudden she's seeing the ghost of her dad and can like teleport between dimensions.
That's cool.
It was a really good show.
What the fuck?
I was about to scream at that thing fell off.
Jesus.
But yeah, it's the dad is played by Bob Odenkirk, who you'd probably better know as Saul Goodman.
Oh,
yeah.
From Breaking Bad. He plays the dad, and he does a phenomenal job at it.
That's cool.
I watched the first season. There's 2 seasons. I don't know how good the second season is, but the first season was great.
Cool.
My other recommendation in that same ballpark is Kidding. Starring Jim Carrey.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It was like his first thing back to acting. This was even before Sonic.
yeah.
After he retired. It's almost like a dark comedy twist on like Mr. Rogers.
Oh.
I think I've heard of this.
Jim Carrey plays a character called Mr. Pickles.
Okay.
and well, he's like a children's show host.
Yeah.
Is essentially almost like a mockumentary in that they like go through the life of. I guess not a documentary. It's fully fiction.
Yeah.
You follow Mr. Pickles as he's starting to have a mental breakdown about his age because his wife has divorced him. He doesn't have a relationship with his child, but he now still has to be almost like a father figure for the rest of the world as a children's show host.
Oh, Jesus.
So like he starts to have a mental breakdown. He buys the house next to his ex-wife so he can spy on her and.
I think I heard about that.
And then his dad, who's the producer of the show, starts to doubt that he can do it anymore, so they try and look for other ways to like replace him. But now he has to deal with the fact that he knows the studio wants to replace him.
Yeah.
That again, I only watched the first season. There's 2 seasons. But yeah, that was really good.
That is interesting.
I got into that show because of one specific clip that was rotating around like Instagram and stuff on like various filmmaking accounts. Because there's this one really cool shot they did showing the life of somebody that grew up on the Mr. Pickles show. And it's all one take going throughout pretty much her entire life.
Interesting.
Where they're in one room and it like focuses on the TV and then like the camera keeps spinning, but every single time it rotates it's like a different year or like different era of her life.
Oh, that's really
so
cool.
like she's a child sitting there watching the TV and then it rotates and she's in her own apartment, then she's like demolishing her first house or like renovating her first house, like bringing a child home, but like the entire thing is shot in one sequence. And like the clip that was going around was the behind the scenes of that's zoomed out so you can see the cameraman move and see all the work that had to be done about like the people rushing around putting everything in place before the camera comes back around. Like that's what drew me to that show to begin with, was like, oh, that's sick. So I was like, I need to watch that, and then I did, and it was great.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
I love when shit like that comes up, which is like, hey, what's that one thing? Hey, that's cool. And then you watch the show and you're like, ooh.
Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of like clips are like the ultimate marketing tool.
I should go back and watch the second season of that show. And Undone. Both of those were really good.
I just gotta watch more TV.
Me too.
I just don't.
I've been a YouTube girly for so long, I find it hard to get into TV sometimes.
I like just don't have time.
Most of the time, I'm just rewatching old stuff.
That's pretty much me too. It's like I watch the same 5 YouTube videos over and over again.
Sorry, Dan, what were you saying?
No, it's essentially just I'm either editing for Cartridge Crusaders or too busy trying to talk to other people about other shit, trying to figure shit out, or doing the shit that I had to have figured out. So I'm like, I barely have enough time to do anything for me anymore. Mm-hmm. Yesterday was the closest I had when just running around collecting crates for Banjo Kazooie nuts and bolts, and even then, that wasn't.
That's technically Cartridge Crusaders.
That's technically Cartridge Crusaders and not for me. So I'm like,
I've been running into that too because I'm a one-man show with my channel that like to keep content going as often as it is. I've literally been coming home from work, sitting down, working on videos, going to bed, and then going to actual work the next day, rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've been doing that for a while.
Yeah.
I almost pulled it off.
That was almost awesome.
Ah, wrong one.
Damn it.
Good save.
I'm goated. Yeah.
Quirked up white boy. Breaking it down sexy style. Is he goated with the sauce? I was referencing the Simpsons clip that somebody edited over. Homer, there's a quirked up white boy breaking it down sexy style outside. Is he goated with the sauce?
I've not seen that, but I want to now.
Oh my god.
Do you remember that reel I sent you? Like, it's probably been a couple weeks now, where it's like, Bart, my only son has died tragically, and then SpongeBob's like, all right, who ordered head off Uber Eats?
Yeah. Who ordered a head off Uber?
And then just starts sucking him off, and it's like a modulated Homer going,
Land-based hurdle race. Fuck you.
What?
Either go over or through the hurdles. Choose your vehicle accordingly. No.
The cuck cycle.
The
it has springs. It can do hurdles.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. You could also just fly over the hurdles.
As long as it doesn't take away my wings, then we should be fine.
Yeah, you still can use it.
Break it straight in half again.
Yes.
I'll see you cucks later. Ow, someone's shooting at me.
Oh, fucking
Someone is shooting a gun at me.
dick. Someone is shooting a gun.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Oh my god, these guys are fast.
Damn.
Oh my god. Fuck this guy. Oh my god. This might be a problem.
You were getting shot at.
I see you activating your spring like every 30 seconds.
One of my favorite racing mechanics of all time was in Arctic Thunder,
Oh my god.
when you could literally just beat the shit of the person next to you.
Absolutely.
It was literally a punch button,
Yep.
and you would like race next to the person. You could punch them off of the jet ski,
That's
It was
so
great.
funny.
or you could throw snowballs at them if you were like far away from them.
Hell
That's
yeah.
awesome.
Fucking love that shit.
I love Arctic Thunder so much. I used to be obsessed with the arcade cabinet of it at Chuck E. Cheese.
Same.
Because it had the cold air that would blow at you.
Yes.
And then I bought a copy on PS2 and I used to play that shit constantly.
Dude, we just got the PS2 version.
I love Arctic Thunder. I still
so
have
good.
my copy from when I was a kid. I would
so
never give
good.
that shit up.
I put that on the list, on the Cartridge Crusaders list.
The wheel.
The wheel.
Dude, I'm down to play some fucking
Some Arctic Thunder.
Arctic Thunder tonight if we want to.
Hell
if we
yeah.
have time.
What the hell?
What the hell?
These motherfuckers have rubber band AI.
What the fuck does that mean?
That
You
means,
don't know
like,
what rubber banding is in terms of video games?
Basically,
Elaborate.
Basically, what it means, Dan, is that I could lap these suckers, but they
Uh-huh.
will always be behind me,
Right behind you.
like right on my
Oh,
tail.
I see.
Basically, the game compensates for the fact that you're winning by making the AI better.
Yeah,
Interesting.
more or less.
The
Okay.
early Mario Kart games were guilty of that.
Yeah.
Super Mario Kart on the SNES had horrible rubber banding.
Yeah.
You could do everything perfectly. You could drive the best lines in the world and you'd still have somebody right up your ass.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ouch.
That's absurd.
Yeah. Thankfully, they stopped doing that.
I remember
shit.
Need for Speed, Payback had horrible rubber banding, and it's one of the reasons I gave up on that game because I had a car. I had beaten a whole bunch of the side missions and shit, so I had a car that was like a good couple hundred levels above the competition.
Yeah.
And they were still kicking my ass and right up my ass. I'm like, that's rubber banding at its finest.
Such horseshit.
Like, it's
Damn.
like, bro, I put in the work and the extra hours to get this stupidly supercar, and I'm still getting outraced by somebody 200 levels under me. That's stupid.
That's so
Yep.
dumb. Throw the ball as far as you can. Once it leaves the platform distance, you're okay.
Oh, so you have to toss the ball as far as you possibly can.
Heavy balls and hairy pits.
Yeah.
Same.
Maybe you just need to ram it really hard.
I have an idea. I don't
That's
know
what she
if-
said.
I don't know if this
Yeah.
will work, but I have an idea.
Okay.
Are you gonna put it in the car and then drive away with it? Yeah, you are.
That. You know what? That's a fantastic idea.
They turned all my gizmos off.
Damn it.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Well
Okay.
then. Oh, with.
I think just
but if they
ramming the
turn
hell out of
wings
it.
off.
They turned my They turned off my wings and cut my engines.
Shit.
So
I was gonna say because the thing I would think of is if you make solid wings on the raw, and then you
that's a good point. They can't take those away.
Solid
correct.
wings on the raw.
But they do cut your engines, so I don't know. How.
Sure. So I don't know if that would mean that you would stop. I think you would still glide at least a little bit.
I don't know.
I feel like the point
I
is to
have
just
an idea.
knock the ball because it'll roll.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I got an idea. Watch this.
Oh shit.
New vehicle.
Oh, new vehicle entirely.
New vehicle entirely.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, you getting one with like a puncher on the front?
Oh god.
What did that taste like?
It tasted like mac and cheese. I did like it.
Was that breakfast? Oh, right, mac and cheese bites you had. Yeah, right.
Yes, that is correct.
I thought it was gonna be Bill and Bob's taco.
No, it was the Bill and Bob's mac and cheese.
Their mac and cheese bites fucking rule.
Oh my god, yes. The chocolate. It's so good. The chocolate ice. Fucking Bill and... This episode is sponsored by Bill and Bob's. Thank you so much, Bill and Bob's. We love you.
Both Bill and Bob.
Yes.
We love you equally.
Yes. We'll have a threesome with you both. That's
I was gonna
just how
say, are
we
they gay
roll.
for each other?
I don't know. Apparently, they have T-shirts that's like where your grandma had your first threesome.
Yeah, that's crazy. They were crazy for that.
You were there, but I think you were in another. Do you remember that time we were filming in the boys' locker room for something for BCAT? And
No.
it was that I don't remember what the actual plot was, but I remember the running gag.
Oh wait,
is
with the
that-
chips?
Yeah, with the Kit
Yeah,
Kat
I
chips, and you
remember
just
that.
kept walking in the background the whole time.
Yeah, I do remember that now. Yeah.
In the office was one of our gym teachers and one of our history teachers, and I don't even remember how the hell we got talking about sex. I mean, I was fucking like 16 or 17, so.
You can't connect anything. You know that, right?
But anyway, the gym teacher said like, "Oh, my grandmother used to say at least twice because she had 2 kids." And the history teacher goes, "Nah, at least 3 times because I did her too." And the gym teacher was like, "She's been dead for 50 years." And he went, "I didn't say she was alive."
Shit.
Oh man.
Wow.
I bet you can guess what history teacher this was.
Oh,
of
course.
I was specifically not saying his name.
Yeah.
But that was while we were down in the gym locker rooms filming for BCAT.
That's so funny.
Oh wait, what the fuck was the point of that sketch? Was that the one where it was like he was a security guard that just kept letting you go through or whatever? Like, oh no, it was a bank robbery. But why the fuck were we in a locker room?
That's what you had.
I think that's what we had. Yeah.
I remember that was right at the beginning of the era where we were running out of juice.
Yeah.
Like that was right before this fucking rapping guy in the trash can that Flynn came up with too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
you're
that fucking
the
thing.
laughing guy in the trash can. Yeah.
What else would you use to describe that?
No, you're right.
I'm beginning to feel like a trash can. Trash can.
That probably would have been funnier than what we actually shot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, in terms of having sex with grandmas, that's my favorite story. Can we put that on a t-shirt?
That you'll have sex with grandma?
No, in terms of having sex with grandma, this is my favorite story.
Grandma.
Naked grandma!
Nigga, huh?
Naked, huh? Ah, grandma.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm building a contraption.
That is so front heavy.
That's not the front. Dumbass.
That's even worse.
It's a drag racer.
Oh man. Wait till you see.
I'm waiting.
What the fuck? What is this?
It's awesome is what it is.
Oh,
Watch these sandwich cookies as they get sealed into their package of Numinos. What the fuck?
what the fuck?
I just love how genuinely he says that.
I know, right?
That channel is great.
I agree.
How it's actually made.
Yeah.
Numinos. What
the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Nah, you guys haven't lived unless you've had JoJo's.
JoJo's?
Yeah, it's fucking Trader Joe's Oreos.
Oh.
With
It's
the
backwards.
fucking JoJo the toucan on the front of it.
Veras, it's backwards.
Oh,
You're welcome.
thanks.
You just blowing from Stupid 10?
Yeah.
It's great there.
It
They're having a
is.
festival right now.
It's
Lovely this time of year.
I was gonna say it's lovely this time of year.
Jesus Christ. What are you gonna name this vehicle?
Oh, please call it the Fister.
The cake?
That's it?
That's
the
it?
kick?
The kick? The kick. Okay. We don't even know this. I'm convinced this is gonna fall over the second you try to drive this.
Yeah, the kick. You want to use the kick? Yeah, I want to use the kick.
I can't wait.
Kick, the text message app where 13-year-olds get...
Jesus.
Were you ever on Kick?
I don't even know what
No,
kick is.
I wasn't.
I was.
Wasn't that Twitch? The Twitch like competitor?
No, Kick was a messaging app. If anything, it was competing against WhatsApp because it was along the same thing.
Wait, what am I thinking of?
I think you're thinking Kick, like the action Kick, like where it's Kick. This one was Kik.
Oh,
Kick messaging. Its biggest reputation is just how many 12 and 13-year-olds got on that app.
it's horrible.
Because there was like no security features whatsoever on that app. So like
The kick. Oh, fuck.
anybody could talk to anybody pretty much, and
that's not good.
that's not generally a good thing.
No.
Oh,
But I had Kick throughout all of middle school.
Is this where you get your sick kicks? What is
The kick! Damn it, why does that keep happening?
You keep missing.
I know, I'm trying.
Stop missing. You're trying to miss?
No, I'm no.
Stop it.
The kick.
Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh?
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking kick ya. I'm glad that trend died.
I agree.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be as chronically online as I am.
Probably not, but
Whatever, man. It's too late now. Damage has been done.
The kick!
You're fucking terrible.
I feel like you have to like add 2 like extra pushers on either side so you have more surface area.
You're probably
There
right.
are no more. That you only have one of those fucking captains in a box or whatever.
I don't need more. It's the kick! The kick! Alright, I'll fix the vehicle.
Please, thank you.
Who is it? Captain Cuck?
Captain Cock?
Captain Cook.
What are you talking about? Oh, fuck.
He's a captain in a box is the name of the punch thing, right?
Yeah.
Is it?
It's like boot in a box, I think is what
Yeah,
it's
it's
called.
in a box.
Still, Captain Cook. He sells cereal. That's instead of
Captain
fucking your,
Cook.
Instead of fucking your wife.
You went above it!
Instead of fucking your wife, he just sells you cereal like a Girl Scout would sell you cookies.
Oh my god.
Captain Cook.
Your mate.
Your wife.
Well, that's what it's your mate instead of they're great
That, yeah.
because he's doing your mate.
Because he's, yeah.
I only have one.
You only have one.
I know
Oh, you
a
have the
workaround.
fist.
I know a workaround.
Do springs work?
The liquid
Bet your
squirter.
sweet bippy they will. Wait. No. I can make this better. Hold on. Wait,
Holding
hold
on.
on. Wait,
Waiting. Hold on. Holding on.
Hold.
Why are you doing the polls? Shh.
Are you gonna create a double extender?
This is how progress happens.
Innovation at its finest.
Innovation that excites.
Innovation that gives you a boner.
Innovation that fucks your wife. The cuckaverse.
The Cuckaverse.
Okay.
Spider-Man across the Cuckaverse.
It's perfect.
Should you replace the boot box with just another spring? So that it's one button instead
Do you
of 2?
think I'm a moron?
Yes.
Yeah. I feel like if we answered no, you'd think it was incorrect.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I wouldn't believe you. You doubt the
You
ability.
should, now that there's so many springs on it, you should call it Jerry Springer.
Let's see how badly you fuck it up.
Alright. You doubt the kick!
Oh, for once you fucking connect.
Wow, yeah, that actually was pretty good. Is it far enough, though? That's the real question.
Let's see.
No.
Hang on, it's still gaining points. Hang on. The kick! You doubt the kick!
Yes. Easily.
You shouldn't have.
I did.
And that was egg on your face.
I still doubt it.
Now who's the asshole?
Egging me.
Still you.
We should ask Reddit.
Reddit. Kill this
Reddit,
guy with
am I the
hammers.
asshole for not believing in the kick?
Wait, bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Kick his pee-pee. Hello.
Oh God.
What do you want?
I think this is a race.
World's strongest bear? I hope it's a race.
Hey, at least Banjo has an animation where, like, if you're not in the right spot where they want you to be talking, he actually walks there.
Yeah, that's
you
true.
guys have played Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, right? Because I just recently did.
Oh my
And, like,
God,
every
yeah.
time you're not in the space the game wants you to initiate dialogue, they forgot to animate it, so Spyro just slides across the ground and, like, clips through whatever he needs to get into the right spot to trigger the dialogue.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Oh, it's great.
Fucking love that shit.
That game sucks.
yeah.
that game is real bad.
No, I
bad.
agree. 100%.
So,
You have to pick up balls. And then,
favorite.
and then you have
Varys
to-
is always picking up balls.
and then you have
I'd
to
say yeah, but I'm still a virgin because I never lose.
you have to put them on the podium.
I'm gonna make a wide turn.
Yeah, that was the widest fucking turn on earth.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Okay, that was pointless.
You just ended up back where you were.
Yeah. How do Just get on that thing. Get up there! Get on that thing! Dan, I might need to make some adjustments to your design.
Okay. I'm almost at capacity for how many parts I can use.
Okay. That's okay. I know how to fix it.
Just shave off the driver's seat. You don't need that.
Who needs to sit?
Yeah. I can stand.
Turbo dismount this motherfucker.
All right. I'm not fucking around.
This required so much work.
I can tell.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
wondrous.
vehicle.
We were just discussing how you don't have enough time for yourself.
Yeah. Which is still technically true. And again, I did this for Cartridge Crusaders.
Fair.
I mean, Dan, you've built a marvel of engineering here. Let's not kid ourselves.
This took me like 10 minutes.
Still,
Or was it longer? Fuck, I don't remember.
I would be amazed if this was 10 minutes.
I don't know. I literally, after I finished this in the battle bus, I fell asleep.
Same.
I was just like, I can't do this anymore.
Once you did the battle bus, and then
He also did the battle bus.
Yeah.
I just did it a different way.
I did the super battle bus.
Wait, hold on.
Why are you...
Hold on.
What are you doing?
Sorry, it's killing me. It was asymmetrical. Somebody in the comments is really happy with me right now.
I didn't even notice until you
me.
said something.
It's me. I'm the one happy in the comments.
You should just comment on this video when it comes out. I'm happy.
So glad Veras did that.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? And I didn't know I could do that.
Can you go up like 8 more octaves? Jesus Christ.
I'm not going to do it while you're drinking water because you'll
Thank
choke.
you. I will. I will throw up all over this place.
Choke on these nuts.
I'm the one who builds vehicles, not you. Yeah!
Babbidi bum bum bum, babbidi bum 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 bum, ba-dum bum 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 bum. Babbidi bee ba ba, babbidi ba 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 ba, bum bum.
What's going on?
I was just about to do that.
Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba.
That's a game I meant to track down a copy of the other day. It was
Don't.
Crazy Frog Racing. I forgot about
I have
that.
both. Don't.
Oh, you do? You do have both?
I do.
Yeah.
You want to borrow them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One or the other. I don't really care. I'm doing.
They're the same game.
They're the same game.
Okay, yeah.
1 and 2 are the same
Yeah.
exact fucking
Call this
game.
Raw 2.
I'm going to call
Electric Boogaloo.
Ultra Raw. No spaces.
it. No space.
But yeah, I'm working on a video on character kart racers right now.
Yeah.
So
You will not be able to use the audio from the game.
that's fine.
Yeah.
It is.
I don't anyway.
Just the one song
Yeah.
the whole time.
Is it
Well-
really just Axel F the whole?
Well,
Yes.
it's either Axel F or Popcorn.
Oh my god.
That's it.
That's it.
Talk about a rock and a hard place. God damn.
Yeah.
We actually recorded an episode on it and couldn't use it.
I don't
Yeah.
use the audio of the games on my channel, so
All right, that's fine. You should be
yeah,
fine.
I just use footage of it while I talk over it.
Oh yeah, good point.
But yeah,
I don't think this is gonna work. You do realize the plates on the bottom are heavy, right? So, oh, actually, that's working.
but yeah,
Well, you better hurry up and unload that fucker.
I was hoping to pick up Crazy Frog Racing for that video because I've already got DreamWorks Superstar Karts. I'm gonna do Mario Kart. I'll do CTR. And
Oh, boy.
CTR will be fun.
yeah,
It's a good one.
well, it's gonna be the second entry in my the good, the bad, the mediocre series. So I try to do like a swath of stuff, if you will, from like playing good games, bad games, and games that just exist.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I want to get Hello Kitty Cruisers on the Switch.
Oh God.
Oh, Lord.
Gonna get Ryan's World.
I was thinking about it, but I don't know if I want to count him as a character, considering he's technically just a real person.
You know, you're right.
He's just a, yeah, he is just a person.
I'm just a guy.
He is just a guy.
He's just a little guy.
A little guy.
And then I want to get the Nickelodeon kart racing
Not
games.
that one. There is a bundle for those.
Oh.
Is there a physical bundle or is there just a
I think
digital?
it's physical.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that.
Can you put the blue one with the car?
Hang on.
Can
Hanging
you
on.
put the blue one up my ass?
please.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ocean.
This is too raw.
Okie dokie. Get back in my car. Come back, please. No, it's rolling away at a speed I cannot catch it in this car.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
Well, thank God it didn't roll down the second hill.
God.
Sir, a second hill has hit the bowling ball.
Jesus Christ.
This is hard.
So am I.
Damn.
Right now?
Always.
I feel that.
That's my secret cap. I'm
always
bricked
hard.
up.
Jesus.
God. That's a porn line if I've ever heard it.
Oh, I can guarantee there's going to be at least one porn parody that uses that line.
Probably. Oh.
That's my secret cap. I'm always bricked up.
Damn. Oh.
Come the fuck on!
Where?
Yeah.
Come the fuck on where?
My ass.
Poor Eileen.
Oh.
I love that one.
That tweet is awesome. Poor Eileen.
Oh, there you go. Now get the last one.
Oh, God. No. All right, buddy, you can do this.
Up you go.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Lord, if you love me right now, you'll flip that motherfucker.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Tip it, show it.
Show it.
It's right here. For the love of fucking all that is holy.
You might have to like back up.
just fucking drop it.
You're about to lose the jiggy.
No.
Yeah. Just hit reverse.
I kind of can't in this vehicle, if I'm being honest.
No, you can. Just do it.
It
There.
yeah, I
That's
hit
the
reverse.
slowest reverse I've ever
Slowest reverse
seen.
on earth. Get in my fucking vehicle.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm
You should
about
have
to
offered it free candy. That would have gotten in your
drop
vehicle.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna drop this fucking bowling ball silly style.
That should be the next vehicle you make is the free candy van.
Just modify the battle bus. Just turn it white.
Don't lie. You could get kidnapped if a battle bus pulled up and asked you to get in. Talking
We'd all do it. All right.
talking to you Gen Alphas out there.
God damn, yeah.
Don't pretend.
Royale, I'd get in the battle bus for candy.
I'd get in the van right now.
That joke is
Poor taste.
evil.
It is an evil joke.
It's an evil joke.
Evil in nature.
Yeah. It's evil.
It's evil in nature. It's very sinister.
Evil! Evil!
Every villain is lemon.
Please.
Bounce!
You don't have to put them on a certain order, do you?
I don't think so.
No, I think you're just going top to bottom, right?
I mean, I'm just doing that because, like, the top is going to be...
I mean, you are a
hardest.
Switch, aren't you?
Yes!
Ah!
Cha-ching! Give me your fucking bowling ball. Hand it over. No, come back. No, please. No, please. No, don't run.
Put the propellers away.
I'm just a chill guy.
That meme is so stupid.
I'm such a chill guy.
The chill guy meme.
It is a weird meme.
It's a
That is-
stupid meme.
The meme is fine. It's just there's no meme.
Yeah.
There is no meme.
Take off your clothes.
I lied. Put your clothes back on. We're gonna go through the entire Five Nights at Freddy's lore.
That would turn me on more.
That's what one of the first top comments was on that post.
Pants tented.
Oh,
What a horrible way to describe that.
I was like, what?
Can you rest the raw on top of the box there and then hop up on the podium and lift the bowling ball up?
I have no idea what you just said.
That's
He's
fair.
saying, can you jump on top of a thing and then use that thing to jump off of another thing?
That somehow made even less sense than what I said.
What the fuck, guys?
That's what I was trying to get you to do this. I was trying to get you to do this.
There.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, getting on top of the box so that you could reach it.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to get you to do. I just did a bad job explaining it.
Who
And I
knows
did
what the
even
fuck
worse.
Dan just said.
What I said, but worse.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, whatever you're saying, asshole. Shut up. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Oh shit.
Murder.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Don't
Oh shit. Oh
perfectly
shit.
go around. Give me the ball. Get in my funny car.
The demons told me to.
Fucking do it again.
How the fuck did you rotate like that?
Because I'm floating.
Wow.
Cause I'm shining.
God.
I know. I remember your relationship to that song.
I just don't like it.
Scrub the deck.
That's why.
What
that's
the
why.
fuck are you saying? That counted?
Oh, scrub. Oh, don't scrub my deck.
Ooh, barnacles.
You did it.
They accidentally use a fucking.
Did they?
I don't know.
I hate when that happens.
I had a joke and now I don't remember what the fucking thing is called, so I'm gonna give up on the joke
Damn.
and cut that out, or just leave it in. I don't give a fuck.
Well, it depends on the things we say to make it funny. Is this funny?
Penis! Score as many baskets as possible before times runs out.
Oh, you have to play basketball.
Hey! Oh!
Hey,
Let's go!
It's Rocket League.
Oh,
Should I use
shoot
this
some
one?
hoops. You'll need a vehicle that's capable of getting balls through the hoop in the air.
I'm capable of getting balls in the hoop.
Oh, yeah.
I've gotten them stuck. Please help me.
Why did you try to put balls in her bajiji? Why
He said balls in the hoop, not balls in her hoop.
Well, if you're not trying to get it in her hoop, what's the point?
Someone help me. There's a lasagna in my ass.
It hurts. It's freshly baked, so it is sizzling.
Oh, no.
It's some health guru that was like, stop putting food in your mouth. And then somebody was like, where am I supposed to put it then? And then the third guy's like, someone please help. There's a lasagna in my ass.
That's funny.
God damn. This is you are struggling.
No.
You just need one more to get the jiggy.
Get jiggy with it.
Oh, I will.
Can you just go straight up?
I was gonna try that, but I have propellers on the front of the car, so
Oh,
it's making me
yeah.
move forward. It's okay. That's why I put springs on. The springs are for liftoff.
That's true.
Okay, here we go.
Giggity giggity.
Giggity, giggity,
Getting
giggity,
in-
goo.
Okay, the hoop get higher. Sure.
Yeah, it's been getting higher.
Oh, good.
If you aim up, that helps with your trajectory.
Good point.
Yeah.
If you aim up, you'll go up.
Yeah, because your propellers are pulling you. What are you doing?
I'm trying to aim up. It's not working.
What the fuck?
Your shitty, stupid advice.
Fuck you. I don't know. Stay level then. I don't fucking know.
Can you drive like up the wall and
yeah,
come
it's
off
probably-
at a higher angle?
This is working.
I don't need it.
I don't need it.
I don't need it.
I don't
I
need it.
got it. Just dunk. Yeah. Whew. Oh,
Is it
fuck
still
that
going?
shit.
Oh, it's still going.
Well, yeah, they've got 30 more seconds to get the trophy if they wanted to. Well, we got the
yeah, that's
jiggy. That's
fair.
all
I
that
got the
matters.
jiggy. That's what matters.
All right, just gonna hang out for 20 seconds.
No, I'm gonna see if I can make it, but I doubt it'll happen.
He got
That's
jiggy.
fair. He got jiggy with it. Oh, you stupid! Fuck you in particular.
Fuck this bovine. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. I did it. It doesn't matter.
You did zit.
Chat, am I cooked?
I'm cooked now. You got
mic? Oh, there
so
it is.
many jiggies
I know.
over the course of this session.
I'm gonna go get the jiggies, put them in, and then we're gonna switch games.
Cool.
Okay. How long have we been playing this?
2.5 hours.
Holy shit.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh, God. I thought we were at least 2 hours, but 2.5. God damn.
Yeah. dude.
Yeah. I knew we were playing for a while, but
I knew we were, too. I thought we were, like, maybe just approaching the 2-hour mark.
shit.
I didn't know we were farther than that.
God damn. This is gonna be a fucking long series.
Hey, that's fine.
Yeah. I'm fine
Yeah,
with that.
I'm fine with that. This game's fun.
Where's the exit?
The game's fun, and we've been making really
Where is
fucking
the exit?
stupid everything.
Yeah,
I agree.
That's true.
Half the fun of this game is just making stupid shit.
Wait,
is that the exit?
it? Is that it?
Nope, that's Mr. Fit.
Oh, wait. Was that it?
I'm Mr. Plow. That's my
Oh,
name.
up
my
to your
name
left.
again
Left.
is Mr. Plow.
I finally have seen that episode.
Have you?
I don't
Yeah.
even know what that is.
It's a
Simpsons.
Simpsons joke.
Okay.
Homer starts a plowing business called Mr. Plow.
Oh, is that where that plow comes from?
That's where Plow King was Barney's rival business, and that's where that comes from.
That's if you're talking about the one in Hit and Run or
That is the one
Road
I'm talking
Rage.
about.
Yeah,
Yes.
I now understand a lot of the jokes from Hit and Run now
I
because
love
they base it
Simpsons.
heavily off of the old Simpsons episodes.
I figured
Which
they did.
makes sense.
You
I'm
got to
just
remember,
saying.
it wasn't the old Simpsons episodes; it was the current Simpsons episodes
No,
at the
I know.
time.
That is true.
Well, the game came out in like what 2007?
Yeah, which I guess was already almost 20 years into
The run of Simpsons.
into the run of the
yeah.
Simpsons.
So
Yeah.
it's been a while.
because they started in what 88 or 89 on the Terry Ullman show.
yeah,
Something like that, yeah.
That was the Tracy something show. Ullman. Yeah, Tracy Ullman. Yeah.
I did a report on this once because I
you?
talked about, well, not The Simpsons specifically, but just animation as a whole. Because the whole thing I was going for was, animation's been around for fucking decades.
Oh, yeah.
And like, there's very few shows that do like the sitcom approach to TV. The Simpsons being one of them.
Yeah.
And they're one of the longest running on TV.
Oh, fuck.
The only other one that's done something even similar is the Flintstones.
Yeah, 1989.
What about Family Guy, Dan?
No, this was okay.
You
This
talking
was the
about back-
beginning. This is the
Okay.
beginning.
I thought you were talking about like since then, and I was like, what?
No.
Granted, Family Guy is literally just a.
It's just a simple.
It's just the Simpsons, but
Well, no, it's actually more ripped off from the Flintstones.
Family Guy?
Yeah, because it was. I mean, it uses a lot of the same elements as the Simpsons too. But
I did nothing.
Seth
Fuck off.
MacFarlane was a huge fan of the Flintstones,
oh my god.
so
I
a lot
believe that.
a lot of that was based on it too.
sense.
Even to a point where Seth MacFarlane tried to remake the Flintstones. And
Oh,
they
interesting.
created a pilot for it, realized it was too much like Family Guy, and then canceled it.
Damn.
Gotcha.
They couldn't
Oh
give it
my
its
God.
own an identity, so they didn't bother keep producing it.
Now you have another boot in a box.
Great.
And more heavy poles.
I can add it to the kick.
I can make the battle bus bigger now. Because you just got more couches and shit.
Well, because that's where Seth MacFarlane got his start, was working with Hanna-Barbera.
Oh, that makes sense.
You know, I'd believe that.
Yeah, he was a writer for Hanna-Barbera, and then he did Johnny Bravo.
Oh.
He was a writer on Johnny Bravo, and then it was there that he got the opportunity he pitched a show about a guy and his dog.
Yeah.
That was very
I've
similar
seen
to
that
Family
pilot.
Guy. Yeah, it aired as part of it was either Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon's like cartoon power hour thing where they would
Yeah,
show off
like
smaller
cartoon
creators.
cartoons or-
yeah, like
Oh
cartoon
Yeah
cartoons.
Yeah.
I think it was part of Oh Yeah, if I remember, that's Nickelodeon, right? Is Oh Yeah?
Possibly?
Yes. I
Oh no, wait. If he worked for Hanna-Barbera, it would have had to have been Cartoon Network.
Yeah, so it
it
had
must
to-
have been cartoon
it must have
cartoons.
been, yeah.
Yeah.
But then that pilot sparked an idea in him to create like a family sitcom based on the Flintstones and kind of close to the Simpsons,
Oh, okay.
which
then-
became Family Guy.
Family Guy.
Lucky there's
There's a Family Guy.
Have you ever listened to his music?
Seth MacFarlane?
Yeah.
No,
Does
but I know
Family Guy count?
It's phenomenal.
he sounds like Sinatra. I know
Yeah,
that
he
much.
sounds almost
Yeah.
exactly like Sinatra. His music is amazing,
Yeah. Can you just jump up to
which
that?
is so funny that he makes such fucking like something like Family Guy when he could be like a musical prodigy.
Yeah.
Yeah. What even am I? All right. Anyway, thanks for watching.
Bye.
I can't believe how well this series is doing.
Yeah, no.
You are psychos.
like,
You
what?
like I don't know why. Listen, I'm thankful that you tune in
Yeah.
every week to watch this series, but like we have other we can play. You don't have to watch us play this.
I mean,
I'm
like,
having fun.
Yeah, I mean it's fun
Come on, why won't you have fun with the battle bus?
because the battle bus is cringe.
You take that back right now.
Never.
Get over here.
Oh my God, Dan, put the wrench down. Anyway, welcome back to fucking this game.
Yeah.
You know what it is. You've been here
Yeah.
for 10 episodes.
God, are we on 10 episodes already?
This will be the 10th episode.
Oh dear Lord.
Yeah. We're in a unique position right now where this video comes out on Friday and this is episode 10.
Yeah. We're in a very unique position where a bunch of psychos decided to watch this one series and nothing else.
I'm in a very unique position because we decided we needed to spice things up. It was getting bland.
What'd you do?
I don't know. I'm just joking, but
We used ketchup. I don't know.
dude,
That would hurt.
I tried food before, like whipped cream and crap,
Yeah.
Does it
No,
does it not
it's
do
so
anything?
sticky.
Well, I mean,
it just
yeah.
makes way worse of a mess than anything actual sex could produce.
Yeah, I mean,
Interesting. Okay.
like cum is already sticky, but mixing that with whipped cream, you're just asking for a bad time.
Well, no, it's more like eating the food off your partner kind of thing.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
that's
sticky.
fair.
It just makes a mess. Like,
Yeah.
you don't get anything out of it.
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
you maybe sate your appetite for like 20 minutes.
How much whipped cream are you using?
Yo, babe, but you lift up your shirt. I gotta eat this sandwich off of you. I'm hungry.
Nate, if you're watching this, I don't think you are. I still very much remember our junior year encounter.
I remember that.
Yeah, where I had
Is that you?
where I had to drink chocolate syrup off of Nate's stomach.
Oh yeah.
I remember
right.
hearing about this story.
I forgot about that. Yeah. Hang
Oh
on.
my god! Hold on, you got to change to
What's
the cuck
what?
cycle.
What are we doing here? The kick. What are we doing? let's get the.
I was
one
just
and
watching
only.
that episode yesterday, actually.
Yeah.
Oh my
God. I was really hoping. I'm really glad that somebody in the comments literally just posted in all caps. The kick. I was like, that's all I wanted.
Such a dumb fucking car.
It's a great car and it's perfect and it's my special little boy and you will love him.
The kick.
The kick.
Oh my god.
I love the kick.
Oh dear.
Up we go. Drive up the wall.
Remember, kids, drive safe, especially in volcanoes.
No.
Oh.
It's not the drunk drivers, guys. It's the drunk crashers.
Jesus Christ.
All right, let's talk to
No Wumpa.
old dog, new tricks. It's like when I took my dog and I flipped him, or I took him and I spun him like this.
And it made the Jet Set Future sound. Dun-dun-dun.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh yeah, that's right. I remember this mission. Well, my vehicle has a gun on it, so I should be able to do this.
The
Oh,
cuck
boy.
cycle.
Blocking the sunlight. How about use a flying vehicle with an attacking ability to block? Okay, so yes. So let's use the cuck cycle.
I can't
Oh yeah, I
really-
forgot about Bringle Fart.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No one used Bringle Fart because the cuck cycle is that but thinner.
I think the Bringle fart is thicker, or unless that's what you were trying to.
No,
say.
the cuck cycle is thinner. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay, good. Wow, gaming.
That's amazing.
In the Clinton years. Dun-dun-dun.
Dude, I remember when I was younger. I remember trying to do this mission and tearing my hair out.
Why did
Yeah.
you not figure out what you were supposed to shoot?
I think that was the problem, but
Yeah.
this is like not hard.
No.
So, but
No.
This is arguably one of the easier things you've done so far.
yeah.
To be fair,
I was also like probably 12.
Fair. I didn't fully really comprehend how to play video games until I was like 16.
Yeah.
I was a very slow child.
I also remember like when I was younger, like I kind of like tried to I wasn't like super like creative like with like how to make stuff yet in this game. And like as I've gotten older, like I've kind of realized like it doesn't fucking matter. Just
No.
throw shit on something and see what happens.
And make the cuck cycle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
hey,
there you go.
He bowed his nose just in time to miss the rockets.
Fuck yeah. Brother. Oh shit.
Oh shit. I
Oh,
hope that wasn't important.
Well, whatever it was, it's back on my car now, I think.
Let's hope. Might have been
This
in
is kind of hard to maneuver around still.
I think that's just the cuck cycle, though.
I mean, you're probably right.
Possibly.
I mean, it's the air controls of a broken game. Like,
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's,
That
it's to
also.
be expected. It's fine. It's oh,
it. Hello.
wait. Oh no, I know what I'm missing.
What are you missing?
Huh?
Oh, the propeller.
Anybody
Oh.
notice
Oh
something?
shit. Wait.
Where'd it go?
I
need
don't
it.
know.
I don't need it.
I don't need
How
it.
did I get? What the fuck? How did I get up here?
I don't know, but you do still have the back propellers, so that's something.
Oh,
Did you hit him?
fuck. There's another, there's something coming out soon, by the way, that I
Okay.
wanted to share with the class because I wanted to gain everybody's interest on how they felt about playing it on the
Okay.
channel.
Oh.
So somebody has made a Banjo Kazooie mod
Oh, God.
for the
Oh,
original
right.
game that works on the console. So we'd be able to just play it and record it to the N64.
Yeah.
Okay.
The entire premise of the game is that it's supposed to be a nostalgic trip through every N64 game playing as Banjo Kazooie.
Oh, dude, I'm down.
Design like a Banjo Kazooie game.
I'm down.
Oh,
Cool.
Let's do it.
It's literally called Banjo Kazooie Nostalgia 64. I have been following this creator for years. Because he's been working on this for years, and like that's how I found him. And he's released a bunch of other stuff too. Like he did like an Ocarina of Time mod with Banjo Kazooie.
Hell yeah.
Like he's done a bunch of stuff, but this was like his big project, and it's finally coming out later this month. So I wanted to gauge everybody's interest.
I'm down. Let's play.
I am super down for that.
Okay, cool.
I don't want to alarm you, but
Yeah.
you have like 5 more patches you have to hit in like the next like 15 seconds.
Yeah, I might have to restart. Also, there's like another plane firing guns at me.
Yeah, because I think what's his fuck is sending him out.
But I wanted to bring that up because we're currently playing Nuts and Bolts, and to beat
Really? I couldn't tell.
To beat Nuts and Bolts, I have to restart the mission. To beat Nuts and Bolts, we have to get 93 jiggies. Do you know how many we're at?
Like 30 something, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wanted to gauge what you thought about that.
I'm down. Let's keep going.
You want to keep going?
Yeah.
Honest to God, if people are watching, let's keep playing.
That's a fair point.
I'm a firm believer in my opinion doesn't matter if it's bringing in the views.
That's fair. And I mean, we're
Fair,
having
I guess.
fun.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's not like even I'm suffering through this.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But
This
like,
is genuinely fun for us. to play.
it's just one of those things that like, regardless,
Yeah.
if I was having fun or not,
It is bringing in the
it's
views.
bringing views. That's
That
all
is
that really
true.
matters.
But so we would just have to find out when we'd probably do Nostalgia 64 probably after this because I don't want to have 2 Banjo-Kazooie things running at the same time.
Makes sense.
No, yeah.
But then we'd also be going from Banjo-Kazooie right back into Banjo-Kazooie, so I don't know how people feel about that. So, hey,
thankfully-
post in the comments.
Thankfully, we have like Ratchet and Clank and stuff.
That's true.
That'll more than likely come between those two.
That is true. I didn't want to wait like too long to start it because it's like relevant.
Yeah, that's fair.
But also, like, I don't know how many people are hopping on to do it, so like it should be fine if we wait a little while.
I love how you were just bragging about how easy this was.
I
Well,
agree.
bragging is a strong word, but I see your point. But yeah, no, this is just the air controls are starting to get a little tough to handle here.
That actually might be why they invented the gyroscope.
I don't think that's what the gyroscope is used for.
You might be able to cheese it because I know it was supposed to be used for air tricks.
Is it?
Yeah, so theoretically, if you got a gyro, and unfortunately, you'd have to replace something.
Yeah, you're right.
If you do
I
that,
guess
you
I could
might.
just take the springs off.
Yeah, or if you take the springs off and create a second cuck cycle.
Sir, there's a second cuck cycle.
With the 9/11 jokes immediately. That didn't take very long. We started recording maybe 15, 20 minutes ago. I think that might be a new record.
James, when you have jokes as good as these,
Yeah.
you never forget them.
I mean, it does take 2 to cuck.
Oh my god! Yes,
Technically, it
does.
takes 3.
Technically, it takes 3.
Yeah, it takes 3 to
but-
cuck. So
I would like to officially remove the saying "it takes 2 to tango" and replace it takes 2 to cuck.
it takes 3 to cuck, as we just.
Oh, the thing
Oh
fell off
fuck!
again.
You're right. Oh,
Fuck. All right, hold on.
Have you guys ever seen that video where it's the dude that lands on the Bowser Square?
That's
in,
that what
in Mario Party. Like, it's a real life thing. Like, it's like live action. He lands on a Bowser space, and then all of the Bowser punishments is Bowser cucks you and your wife.
oh shit!
And so he gets home, and his wife is like working from home, and he's like, "Hey, you down to head to the bedroom?" And she's like, "Not this shit again." This is the 4th time this week.
Oh, wait, I think I have seen that. That
Oh
is
my
so
God.
fucking funny.
The gyroscope.
Okay, try it in the testing facility before
Okay,
you.
yeah, good idea, actually.
Yeah, just to see what it does.
Should paint this fucking thing.
Yeah.
Whee!
Okay.
You should paint it fully white.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's much
What
better.
the
Look at all that.
You know what? That actually might help out a
I
lot.
was gonna
There
say
you
that.
go,
That
yeah.
seems like it actually helps a lot.
You know what? Should we just make this a part of the traditional cuck cycle?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
You know what? That's fair.
It's a new addition.
The cuck cycle evolves over time. It's just
Yeah.
nature.
Now we can cuck with grace.
The fucking observatory. That's another game we should fucking play again.
Dude, I fucking love Super Mario Galaxy. It's like one of my favorite games of all time.
Oh, is that one of those ones we'd redo?
Yeah, because we did play it a while ago, but we never finished it. So maybe we should just go back to it with fresh eyes and redo the whole game.
That could be
It's
fun.
been a long time. We
Was I around for that?
No,
or was that while it was
that
just
was-
you and Dan?
That was
that was
right.
that
That
was
was
with
after
Michael.
you were removed,
Uh-huh.
and it was right when Michael joined.
Ah, okay.
it's
So
like
it's
right-
like the Star Fox Adventure era?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, no, we can go back to that.
I'm down.
But we got to play Sunshine first at some point.
Can you feel the sunshine?
Does it brighten up your Whoa.
Yo.
He was so fucking angry.
Game changer.
God damn.
Yahoo!
Whoa.
Yahoo!
This is helping, but I think now it's user error.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh,
shit.
no!
Oh no.
Oh God, it's smoking.
Yeah.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. So what the fuck is this about? James, have you ever seen that?
I don't think I have.
The Hotel
my
Mario
God.
intro cutscene, but it's redubbed by the original voice actors.
Oh God.
It is
That's awesome.
so fucking funny.
Give me a second. I'm gonna pull it up.
We'll watch it after we're done with
Yeah,
this session.
yeah.
I'll have it. I'll have
Yeah.
it ready though.
But it is so fucking funny because he's like, they're like walking up. It's like dun 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 dun, and then he's just like, and then Luigi goes, "So what the fuck is this about anyway?"
Yeah.
And then Bowser goes, and he goes, yourself. It's really funny.
That's great.
Look, I've sucked one dick.
My car is gonna be a husk if I'm not careful.
I'm gonna be a husk if I'm not careful.
Felt that, brother. Felt that. My fucking doodad is not on my car anymore.
What doodad?
My fucking
Oh, the doodad. No, the doodad's on the car.
the
gyro
the
is.
gyro is, but that's not what I'm missing.
Are you missing a gun?
No, my
Your windshield?
my propeller.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, you do keep ramming straight into him. I can't imagine that helps very much.
Yeah, no, you're right. No, stop. Oh my God, this is a nightmare.
I feel like it'd be easier if you had like grenades or something that could drop instead of fire forward.
Maybe, yeah, I think you're right. I'm remembering why this was so hard now.
Yeah.
Because I have to be like uber specific on where I'm hitting, and also these fuckers that keep showing up.
Yeah, you have to
being
have like a
assholes.
straight shot.
Apparently, we need to apologize to your 12-year-old self.
Yeah.
No, fuck that kid.
I'm very sorry. It won't happen again.
It will happen again.
I'm. What does everybody say when they get in trouble on YouTube?
It was an accident.
It was- yeah.
It was impulse.
Yep.
Yeah,
It was a.
too far. That might have been, that might have been too far.
Have you seen that series of Elmo encounters Chris Hansen videos?
Oh my god.
It's really funny though.
Because Elmo's playing with 3-year-olds.
Oh God.
And he's 2.5 every year is the joke, but obviously the character himself has been around for like 30-something years now.
Jesus Christ. Let's see. Where's my guns?
There would be weapons at the
Where's
bottom.
my gun? Come take it from me.
Egg
What's the
gun.
ammo-free one?
There's a
They're like melee weapons.
boot in a box. There's a
That's,
spike. There.
oh, the spike might work well as you keep fucking ramming straight into him.
Yeah.
That is true. Okay.
I'd leave that a little extended out.
The
so
spike?
That, yeah, so that
Yeah, so that there's like a poking room.
there's a poking room without the rest of the car getting hit.
Yeah.
Fair enough. And then
The cuck cycle is once again evolving.
Yeah. Now it's gonna be barbed.
Barbed for her pleasure.
Yeah.
why can't it be barbed for his?
It can be.
It could be.
We're inclusive in this house.
We are inclusive.
Yeah. Should you make it, should
Good
you have more
question.
than one spike?
I think one is enough
You think so?
I think one is enough, but
because of where it's positioned.
Okay.
I got it.
I got it.
And then
Batman.
I didn't mean to do that.
Are you gonna put another propeller on the sides?
You bet your fucking bippy I will.
You bet your sweet Beppy I did.
You bet your sweet bippy, Eddie.
I haven't watched that show in forever.
Yes, me
It's
too,
been a
me
very
either.
long time.
Dude, the
Okay.
cuck cycle is a tank now.
Yeah. It's not a cuck cycle anymore. Now it's a cuck truck.
The cuck truck. Fuck it. Can we rename it that? The cuck truck.
I will save it as a new name.
Yeah.
We'll call it the cuck truck.
Cuck truck.
The cuck truck.
Or the cuck for short.
Oh, I get it. Because, yeah. Sorry.
Some people call it the truck, but that's not as cool.
No. Those people should be killed.
Preferably under fire.
I agree to his yawning over there.
Yeah.
I'm fucking sleep. I literally came from work like an hour before this. So I'm just a tad sleepy.
I'm a bit eepy.
I'm so eepy.
So yippy. Oops.
Why did you do that?
Sorry.
What are you fool?
Shh. Listen.
You fool!
You fool!
They're just trying to make this cuck house a home.
I'm trying to make this cows a comb.
Okay.
Okay.
Cows? New blueprint.
Cuck truck.
Cuck truck.
Hell yeah, cuck truck.
Cuck truck.
It's still a bike, but now it's a truck.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load this back in. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna just,
Are you gonna paint it?
no.
Oh, wait, what are you doing?
I'm putting it back to what it was before, because now that the cuck truck is, I'm gonna add the springs and remove the,
Got it.
Oh, the gyro?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I have 4.
Oh.
So there you go.
Oh, that's right, because you got another one since.
Yeah, yeah. So then I'll
Okay,
need
just
that.
drop that, and then boom. That's instant return.
So
It's been recucked.
Recucked.
Recucked and reloaded. So,
I can't wait for the complete for this game to come out, and we'll just call it Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts Recucked.
Banjo Kazooie cocks and balls.
Or would it be Cucks and Balls?
Cucks and balls. All right, cuck truck.
Cock truck.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
We are all powerful.
Let's kick his ass. What the hell is in the air?
I don't know. Just shit.
Apparently.
Oh, this thing's heavy.
Yeah, dude. All right, stab.
Die,
Okay. Die. Please.
please.
I'm humbly asking you to die.
Hey, sexy lady.
Oh.
Suck my spike. Okay.
You have to hit one of the patches for
I
that.
tried. I'm heading for his belly. Yeah.
See, told you the spike was a good idea.
Fuck yeah.
Actually, yeah, that was a good idea.
Good idea.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Oh no, brother.
Oh no, brother. Oh no. Dan, I have an idea.
Yeah, what's your idea?
Cards.
I should get the cards.
The cards have now become my wife's favorite part of this channel, by the way.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
She loves the
Then
cards.
We should definitely get them.
Oh,
you don't
which-
have to do the full thing if you don't want to.
Which ones?
What's the best one? Do you know?
You can shut
wait,
shut
sorry,
your
hold
eyes
on.
and just grab one.
Is there one we haven't done yet?
No, we've done most of them at least once.
Okay.
And then the ones we have.
on the table right there.
Silly debates.
Well, what's in those? Check what's in those, Dan.
Oh yeah, they're usually like dumbass debates.
Well, yeah, that is the title of the game.
I mean, sure. I mean, what would peanut butter be called if it wasn't called peanut butter?
Peanut spread.
Literally the first card I pulled.
Dude, it'd have to be called nut spread.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Nut spread.
Nut spread.
Hell yeah, nut spread.
Do you think it'd be called nacho cheese?
But there's no cheese in it.
Shut the fuck up and let me have this.
Pea sauce.
Would you say pea sauce?
Pea sauce?
Michael here.
When will we die? Are animals better than humans?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. Explain.
Animals, even if they do bad things, it's because that's just how nature works and that's how they were raised biologically. Humans do bad things just because they feel like it and because they want to.
Counterpoint, the death penalty.
I mean, animals have at least something in that same ball. I mean, fucking.
They also have the death
hamsters.
penalty.
No, hamsters and most rodents will like eat their young if they just don't feel like raising them anymore.
Sure.
But that's just what they were coded in biologically. Humans were like the one that were like, yo, let's fucking kill that guy.
Yeah. To be fair, for us, that's also instinct for some fucking reason.
Fair.
Don't know why, but it just
But
is.
our brain has evolved to be morally better than that we know that's wrong.
Ideally.
Not everybody.
Ideally.
Some dogs are better than other dogs.
Fair.
Just saying. Would you rather be a master of every musical instrument or fluent in every language in the world?
I would rather be a master in every instrument.
I agree.
I've gotten this far without knowing every language and have done just fine.
That's fair. And we've got modern technology like Google Translate that I don't really need to know any language.
Exactly.
Fair. I guess my only argument would be then you could watch any television program you ever wanted, and you never need subtitles.
I actually watch English speaking shows with subtitles.
Me too, yeah.
True, but you can read the subtitles in their native language.
Why would I want to do that?
Work with me here. Come on.
There is no argument to be made with us here.
Fuck.
They make earbuds now they're in the testing phase, but like they make earbuds now where they
they translate.
yeah, they translate real time.
Oh, that's sick.
I've seen those.
Yeah, Google's been working on those for years.
Dan, I want you to look at the clock we have now in this basement that has replaced our PlayStation clock that broke, unfortunately.
I noticed that.
We have an RGB LED clock.
I like it.
We have a gaming clock. Do you think it is important for me to know every language?
As long as I know enough language to say, yes, I want to buy one RGB gaming clock,
then I'm set. No need. RGB clock is Dan. Language is exclusive. RGB clock is universal.
It's forever.
It's universal.
It's universal. Everybody knows RGB.
More like Disney.
More like shut up.
I really, really want to go to Epic Universe, by the way.
Yeah, me too.
What is
Like-
I'm waiting for Donkey Kong and then I'll go.
Oh, it's open.
Here in Florida? Mm-hmm. You sure?
Yeah, Donkey Kong Country opened with Epic Universe, which just opened this
Oh,
month.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Donkey Kong Country hasn't opened in Hollywood yet.
Oh, I thought it was open here.
No, it's opening in Hollywood, I think, actually next month.
Oh.
But then it opened with Epic Universe down in Orlando, which just opened, I think, actually even just a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Got it.
But like some of the rides look crazy. Not even like the Nintendo world, just like in general. So Universal built their third park.
Yes, I did hear about this.
Now adding to Universal Studios Islands of Adventure, now Epic Universe.
Yeah.
And according to like early press and like influencers and stuff that have gone to see it,
What the fuck happened?
I fell over because the truck is still working with bike wheels.
Oh, yeah.
but yeah, according to press and early influencers and stuff, it puts pretty much anything Disney has done in the last 10 years to shame.
Damn.
Like
That is a statement.
a lot of people are saying this is the checkmate for Florida theme parks.
Damn.
Like to finally dethrone Disney as like the top dog.
That's fucking crazy.
And like it just looks, I mean, I just even not even being there, but just seeing the videos, it's extraordinary.
I mean, it looks amazing. I've seen like at least the Nintendo stuff, and I've seen the How to Train Your Dragon.
I was gonna say it's the Isles of Berk specifically, and the Ministry of Magic that they built for Harry Potter there. That
we
just
we
it
been to the
looks
Harry Potter world. It looks
so
amazing.
phenomenal. No, this is a new section.
Oh, it's new?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
This is a new section of Harry Potter in the Epic Universe called
Yo.
the Ministry of Magic.
Oh, wait. Are they all connected still?
No, I don't believe so, but there are
Dang.
not yet.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, there are plans to extend the Hogwarts Express to Epic Universe now.
Okay,
see, that would make sense.
To get to the
Yeah.
Ministry of Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be. Oh, that would be so
But like it's an actual full indoor area recreating the Ministry from the movies.
That is
and like
That's
just
crazy.
I can't even imagine what it looks like in person because seeing it in videos, it's like awe-inspiring.
That's amazing.
Like somebody actually put in real effort into this park.
Yeah. No, that's so. And the fucking Donkey Kong minecart coaster looks.
It looks
so
fun.
Cool.
It looks like a lot
I know
of
it's
fun.
like I know it's slow, but
No,
it still looks
honestly
really
because
cute.
it's a coaster that's meant more for the aesthetics than it is thrills.
It's also it's meant for kids.
Yeah.
So I mean,
I want to ride the new Wolfman roller coaster that's in Epic Universe as part of the Universal Monsters section because it's so. Have you guys ever been on Pandemonium in Six Flags New England?
no, we're not really roller coaster people.
Okay, Pandemonium is a roller coaster where it's like a pretty simple coaster overall, but the cars spin freely.
Oh, I've seen
Like-
stuff like that.
Yeah.
Sonic
The
had a
new
coaster like that.
the new Wolfman coaster down there is that on steroids.
Oh,
like the car
God.
just freaking does like 360s the whole time. Like, and I'm like, dude, I want to ride that so badly.
There was, I don't know where it was, but I remember a long time ago they had a coaster set up themed around Sonic where that's what it was. Where
Hell
it would
yeah.
it would spin around full 360, but it would go around like a track.
Hell yeah.
And I remember even at a young age, I was like, honestly, like, I don't like roller coasters. I would suck it up for this one ride.
I mean, I've done some weird and wacky coasters in my time.
Yeah, you have. You've been to a lot of different. That's kind of like your thing.
Yeah, I love roller coasters so much.
What's the craziest one you've been on?
Intimidator 305 at King's Dominion in Virginia.
What's that?
It's a pretty standard.
It's a roller coaster.
Yeah,
It's a pretty standard setup overall, except it's one of the tallest towers in the world at 305 feet. That's why it's the Intimidator 305.
Oh, okay.
And
thanks, Dick.
the G-force going down the hill was so bad that my vision went black. I physically lost vision riding that ride.
Oh my god.
That's probably the most crazy one I've ever been on. I don't remember what it's called, but it's part of the Black Forest, Germany section in Busch Gardens, Virginia. Mm-hmm. There's a roller coaster that it's overall, again, just like a standard coaster.
Yeah.
But the thing that set that one apart is, and I didn't know about this before riding the ride, it was completely new to me.
Yeah.
At one point, the coaster just stops. Like, you're just sitting in this room. It's a half indoor, half outdoor coaster. You're just sitting in this room, and you can hear all these pistons and stuff moving around you. Like, it's still clearly doing something.
Right.
But when I first rode it, I thought the ride had broke.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like, I thought it just stopped, and it was running down. Then the entire section of the track drops like an elevator, and it just launches you forward.
Holy shit.
And I was like, dude, that is so fucking cool.
The Gringotts ride at Universal does something similar.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh god.
I haven't been on the Gringotts ride in years.
Danny,
I don't remember.
did I
wanna
tell you
share
that story?
You want to share your story
Yeah,
about that?
go for
Dan?
it.
That was the worst fucking ride experience of my life. And that was for the simple fact that obviously everyone was getting in line, everybody was sitting down. I was about to get into position, but I didn't realize that the chairs were built a certain way.
They don't usually make roller coasters for slightly bulky people. I won't even say fat, because like most of the time they're just designed for like the skinniest fucking people in the
They
world.
really are.
Anyway,
It's like the skinniest motherfuckers that built the thing.
I'll talk about one of my worst ride experiences related to that after you finish.
Fair. But there's not too much more. It's just that I was about to sit down, and then...
wait, sorry. I have a longer version of this story that might have a better payoff. Because
Okay.
it sounds like you're about to just say what it was.
Go for... You know what? If you think you can do better,
all
by all
right.
means.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
tell
yeah.
it from my perspective, because
Do
I
it.
think this story is infinitely funnier from my perspective.
Go for it. Go
So
for it.
we get on the ride.
Yep.
And we strap in and whatever, and Dan's looking a little nervous. This is my perspective.
Yep.
Dan's looking a little nervous. Dan and I don't do roller coasters. I get it. I was nervous too. And so I was like, oh, it's we'll be good. You're like, yeah, all right. And so the ride clamps down, and we set off. And we're going through the ride, and then the drop happens, and Dan makes this really Dan tenses up. His whole body tenses. I'm like, oh, Dan, it's all right. It'll be over soon. We'll be fine. We're going through it, and Dan's still with his mouth closed. We get to the end of the ride. We stop. We get up. The bar unclenches, and we stand up, and Dan goes, ah! And I'm like, Dan, you all right? I know that was intense. It was kind of a lot. And he goes, my balls! And I was like, what? And he goes,
My balls.
he's like, the ride clamped down on my ball. He's like, it wasn't my fear. It was the fact that my balls were caught between the part jutting up from the seat
Yeah.
and the bar that clamped down.
Yep.
And I was like, oh no.
Yeah. Everybody looked at me like...
Yeah. So that's why I wanted to tell that, because from my perspective,
My
Your perspective,
balls.
it's infinitely...
my balls.
It's kind of like the My Leg guy from SpongeBob.
Yeah, but for me...
balls.
My balls!
My balls.
That's fucking crazy, though.
Yeah.
That's madness.
I had moments of respite when the ride slowed down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
It was like a 2-minute ride.
Yeah, it was like a 2-minute ride, and I was on my balls the entire time.
Dan was dealing with ball crushing pain for
Yeah,
like 2
I had
full
to
minutes.
sit down and like get away from rides for like the next like hour.
I'm shocked you didn't fucking like vomit or
or
anything.
pass out or something.
Yeah.
Because it was just painful enough where it was like,
Numbing.
yeah.
Yeah.
To the
I
extent
know exactly
where, like,
what you
could
mean.
kind of ignore it after
If
a
that
minute.
ride was any longer, I feel like you would have passed out.
I definitely would have.
You looked like you were gonna fucking.
So do you
pass
want
out.
kids? Because you might not be able to do that anymore.
Yeah.
Not. Although, granted, this happened like 4 or 5 years ago, give
Oh
or
my
take.
god, that long ago? Holy shit.
Yeah, well, because that was the last time we went to Universal, and I would argue that was the good Universal trip.
It was. Yeah, that was a good. I do like. Yeah, that was a good one.
It was a good trip. Oh shit, you're about to fail the mission
Oh
again.
my god, I've had to redo this mission like 500 times.
This is going to be an entire episode on its own.
Oh my god, it's already
it's just
there.
This mission.
Yeah. There's got to be a better way to do this.
In terms of coolest like ride vehicle, one of the craziest I've ever been on is the Bat at Cedar Point in Ohio,
Yeah.
Okay.
where instead of it being like a standard roller coaster car on a track,
Yeah.
it's a hanging like
Yeah, one of the
gondola.
hanging ones, yeah.
Yeah, one of the hanging ones, and like as you do turns, it like swings out and then swings back in. Like
Oh,
that was pretty rad. It was really old, so it was a very bumpy ride.
that's crazy.
It was a lot of fun. In terms of my related story to uncomfortableness on too small of rides,
Yeah.
I was just in Disney in January,
Yeah.
and I finally got a chance to ride Tron Light Cycle Run, the new Tron roller coaster in Magic Kingdom.
oh.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
It, in concept,
Oh no.
Hey.
I cannot begin to describe to you just how purely uncomfortable those ride vehicles are. So this roller coaster was copy and pasted from Disney Shanghai.
Okay.
Okay.
I think in a generalization, people from Shanghai and in China in general
Are built thinner.
are very tiny.
Okay.
They're very small, they're very thin, like they eat a very healthy lifestyle, so they're not very big people.
I would argue that's not.
I had.
I don't it's stereotypical maybe more than
I
it
had
is.
it. Listen, I had a teacher from Japan who said that a lot of people, like of Asian culture,
Yeah.
tend to be thinner,
Thinner,
tend to be
smaller,
smaller.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's
So,
not. Like, you're not wrong.
Yeah. I always like to preface that kind of stuff because you never know.
No, it's,
That's fair.
it's
I
smart.
think
It's
what
smart.
happened-
Oh no, I did. It's funny here.
I think what happened
Yeah.
was when they copy and pasted it here to the United States, whoever did that didn't account for the fact that of the cultural difference.
Sure.
So I think the ride vehicles were still built with the idea of holding primarily Asian people and like Chinese folks and tourists.
Yeah.
fair.
So I was squeezed into that thing, like, and like the way that the bar, like, so you have to lean over. That's how it's done. You put your knees into like the sides of the bike, and you like ride it like you would a bike.
Oh, hell
And then
yeah.
you lean over and hold the handlebars, and a thing pops down onto your back.
Ooh.
But I'm too tall and a little fat, and so when the bar pushed down on my back, it put the front of the bike straight into my chest.
Oh.
And it was thank God the ride is only like 40 seconds long.
Damn.
Jesus.
Which is in and of itself is a problem because I
Right.
waited an hour and a half and the ride is 40 seconds long.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
But like I couldn't even focus on the ride. I was so wildly uncomfortable that I spent the entire time just going, ugh, ugh. Every time it would launch, it would just put the freaking rattle right into my chest.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, oh god, that was one of the worst park ride experiences I've had at pretty much at any theme park.
Damn.
Was Tron Light Cycle Run. You might have a better time.
I might be okay.
You're about the
yeah.
same height as me, so you might have some of the similar chest problems. Because
Yeah.
that was out of my height, not my weight.
Oh,
But in
okay.
terms of the regular fit,
Yeah.
you'll probably have a better time. You're a very similar body size to me, so
Yeah,
I would
so I
avoid
might
it.
have a difficult-
I would avoid it if you ever go back to Disney.
No, that's fair, yeah. Although I'd probably realistically just do the Pandora ride.
Oh God, I love all of the Avatar rides are so.
Oh my
both of
God,
the Avatar
yeah.
rides are so good.
I hear they replaced the animatronic with a screen now.
No, so Disney started doing this thing,
Yeah.
and this is like one of the smartest things Disney has ever done. If I'm going to be honest with you,
My God.
where almost every modern ride,
Sorry,
shit.
Yeah.
They gave me a doodad to get back up here.
a doodad.
That's fucking awesome.
I love doodads.
So every modern ride at Disney now
Yes.
has 2 ride cycles,
Okay.
Plan A and Plan B, to prevent downtime. If Plan A is not functioning like it should,
Right.
then the ride will automatically switch to Plan B to keep the ride operating so that it doesn't have a ridiculously long line or go down for the whole day.
Interesting.
So that's in almost every modern Disney ride now. And Avatars, the river experience,
Yeah.
that animatronic is super temperamental because it's relatively brand new technology.
Yep.
So it breaks down a lot.
That's like the
And so-
the like new looking person.
That's
It's
the person
crazy.
doing the,
yeah,
like,
it's
Yeah.
the one doing like the dance.
Yeah.
I saw it, thankfully, in my ride.
We saw it,
we saw it
Yeah,
too.
that is one of the most insane pieces of technology I've ever seen in my life. That is
I
the most
agree.
realistic thing
Yeah.
they could have possibly made. But anyway, so that animatronic, because it's such new technology, it's very temperamental.
Yeah.
And in earlier Disney rides, if that animatronic broke, which it does a lot, they would have had to shut the ride down because they're not going to have the ride move if you're not going to get the full experience.
Right.
So now they've built contingency plans, Plan B,
right.
in which case if it reads that the animatronic is broken, the animatronic drops down into the floor and a screen comes down in its place.
oh.
So that the dance and the character is done on the screen instead, so that you can still get a relatively full ride experience, but you
Okay.
don't have to see a broken animatronic.
That
Okay.
is awesome.
And
That
then
is
once
incredible.
the animatronic has been fixed, there's like a little maintenance thing down on the hole that it drops into, so somebody can look at it without having to shut the ride down. Once it's fixed, it'll raise back up out of the floor, and the screen will go away.
Yo.
Like I've watched it happen in video.
Did you get
It's
stuck?
so fun.
Doesn't matter. I got the jiggy anyway.
Rise of the Resistance has that too in Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah, because all the
Damn.
droids and shit.
No, there's one particular animatronic right at the end of the ride that refuses to work. It's Kylo Ren, and
Again, doesn't matter, but that's fucking horseshit.
it's a Kylo Ren animatronic, and then right at the end of the ride, you're supposed to have like launched him out of the side of the Star Destroyer.
Yeah.
So like the thing shows like the wall broken, and then it's like an animatronic looking like he's falling out of an airlock or whatever.
Oh, that's
Okay.
But the animatronic hates working.
Sure.
cool. Yeah, apparently.
So they have their contingency B plan for that ride is if the animatronic is not working, a piece of the Star Destroyer wall will swing down in front of the animatronic so you can't see it. And then instead the ride is programmed to, instead of putting you up against that to watch the animatronic move, it changes the path of the ride to like re-evaluate yourself to a screen wall that's on the other side showing Kylo Ren and his TIE fighter instead. Escaping the Star Destroyer. Like, it's such an interesting concept.
Yeah.
And like they've started implementing it in almost every modern Disney ride. And
That's
it's
so
That's
cool.
clever.
crazy. Like,
Fuck. What is happening?
it is really funny though because I knew that this was a thing they did. I did get the B plan on Rise of the Resistance. I didn't get to see that infamous Kylo Ren animatronic.
Yeah.
But because I knew it existed, if you are actively looking for it, you can still just see the dead animatronic behind the piece of Star Destroyer wall.
Oh, shit.
So I got to see Kylo Ren just looked super depressed and motionless because I knew what to look for.
Hell yeah.
If you're just a regular rider and you have no idea, you'd never be able to see it.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have to specifically know what you're looking for.
That's funny.
That is crazy.
But that's to answer your question. If you've ever seen any videos with it being a screen instead of the animatronic,
That would be
that's
why.
just because the animatronic is having issues and they don't want to turn the ride off.
That's really cool.
That is cool.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
I'm looking forward to seeing like Disney start to implement the free roaming animatronics, much like how the Universal people have done it with
Yeah.
dragons. Because I know the first one that they introduced for Disney was Judy Hopps.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
And then they did a astromech unit in the Galaxy's Edge space for a while.
Cool.
And then Bob Chapek canceled that initiative, only for it to be brought back when Iger stepped back into the chair.
Okay, well, that's good. It's back.
And then in California, you've got the Spider-Man animatronic.
Yes, that's
that
right.
does a flip every like 15 minutes across the buildings.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's
I've seen that one break.
Oh yeah, me too. They've even had to change the way that animatronic, like the path it moves, and they had to add a net because I've seen videos of the animatronic launching off the building and not getting into position. So it's just it's got arms, like it's a straight up, arms up, legs straight, just slams straight into the side of the building.
Yeah.
I was wondering how they got that to work every time, and I guess
It doesn't.
They don't.
Yeah, and so they had to add a net to catch it.
That is
because
so,
it kept slamming into the side of the building.
That is so fucking fun. Oh my god, to be a family to see that. Oh my god.
I imagine the kids screaming.
Oh my god!
Or laughing, depending. I think they pivot somehow.
Yeah, they'd probably just play an audio.
There's an audio. There's an audio clip of somebody
What the fuck was
saying
that?
they made a mistake. Yeah, your car just like exploded out of nowhere.
Well, because it told me I needed to fix shit, and then it ended up ripping it off.
Oh, the egg broke.
You motherfucker. I was almost done.
Should you have like a smaller vehicle than Raw?
But Raw...
I understand Raw is a very convenient vehicle.
But Raw's so good.
Everybody,
you like it raw?
Everybody
Yeah.
loves it Raw. What are you talking
That's
about?
fair.
That's it. I'm going on foot.
I'm trying to think of any other like crazy roller coasters I've been on. Oh, I did get the opportunity to ride Top Thrill Dragster in its final year. Before it
I don't know what that
got
is.
turned down. It's a Cedar Point in Ohio too. It was the second fastest roller coaster in the United States.
Oh.
At 121 miles an hour. If I remember correctly. It unfortunately had a malfunction late last year that ended up killing a woman. And so they tore it down and built a new ride in place of it.
Damn.
I'm pissed I didn't get to ride the fastest roller coaster in the United States, which was King Ka in Six Flags Great Adventure in New Jersey, because they just tore it down.
Okay.
So I didn't get a chance to ride it.
Damn.
Although technically, now I have ridden the fastest roller coaster in the United States, because for all intents and purposes, it is now the original Top Thrill Dragster because King Ka is gone.
That's a fair point.
Well, because I should say it's Top Thrill Dragster 2 now, which is the new ride they built in place of the old one.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I guess I do have to go back to Cedar Point to ride that. Going to Ohio is a whole experience.
We're going in like
Oh yeah.
2 weeks.
Oh yeah, where are you going?
We're going to Cleveland.
Hell yeah, you gonna do Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and all that?
Hell yes.
Well, tell them the main reason why we're going, Dan.
I was gonna say, why
the
are you
main
going to
reason we're
Cleveland?
going is
No one chooses to go to Cleveland, so
no, you're absolutely right. I certainly wouldn't have. We are going.
You kind of just end up there.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry. Go ahead, Dan.
Sorry, Markiplier.
No,
he's from Cincinnati. It's fine.
Oh, fancy man.
Yeah.
you're gonna put engines on this bitch?
Yeah, leave me alone.
Yeah, that's so much fuel.
Look, I'll get to it. Tell
Anyway.
tell him why we're purposely going to Ohio, so people don't get the wrong idea.
We are going to Ohio because my dad got tickets to see AC/DC in Cleveland. So
Why Cleveland of all places?
because apparently Gillette was too expensive for the seats we were getting.
I believe that.
And he was like, I found a better price.
So wait, hold on. All said and done, though, is it still cheaper to find your way to Cleveland?
No. Hell no.
He could have just bought the Gillette tickets for the cost of
He
that.
could have, but he didn't. He's like, nah, fuck it. We're going to go to Cleveland.
Especially
But to be-
Cleveland is gross. Like, no, I've been.
No, I know. It's just
I've been to
It's a weird-
Cleveland 3 times now.
You should put wings on that bitch.
I've been to Cleveland 3 times now. It's gross.
yeah.
I keep being told that.
That's what I hear.
But hey, at least they're not Detroit.
That's true.
They're not Detroit.
They're not. Yeah, I get it.
Because I went to I've been to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame twice.
I've never been, so this should be fun.
And then the third time that I was there, we were just passing through. It was just en route to where we were actually going, which I think was Indianapolis on that trip, if I remember correctly.
Makes sense.
We were going for the Indianapolis Zoo.
Ooh, that's cool.
That zoo's awesome.
Sounds awesome. Yeah, we're hitting a few stops on the way, so we're going down there for a show. On the way down, we're going to the Bringer.
The bringer.
The Bringer.
He's gonna bring it. He's the bringer.
He's the Bringer.
This is exclusively for transporting things, so it's the
Baby,
bringer.
I'm the giver. Anyway,
Yeah, so on the way down, we're going to the Crayola factory.
fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been to the Crayola factory since I was a kid, but I loved that place.
I know. My favorite part was always getting a crayon and naming it. Mm-hmm. Like,
My mom probably still has the one we did, me and Tommy, when we were there, when we were kids.
we had one crayon that I think I named Leonidas Lemon.
Leonidas Lemon?
Yeah, I might be taking credit for that. I apologize if I am, but I remember that being the case.
That's pretty funny. It's a pretty good crayon.
Yeah, although if I did it now, I'd be like, oh, I'll just name them after the Crusaders, like Danny Blue and oh my god.
Yeah, Dan, what color would I be, Dan? Yeah, what's the color, Dan?
You see, that's the scary part. You wouldn't get one.
I'm gonna make if we go and we actually like make the crayons and stuff, which I think we should. If we do that, I'm going to make a color that is indistinguishable between yellow and orange.
Yeah.
And I'm going to call it the Veras.
The Veras.
But yeah, is that the only stop, or where else are you thinking of going?
So yeah, we're going to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame also, and then
You're gonna really like that, especially
Yeah.
after they renovated it. That shit, so fun.
I heard it was a lot of fun
Yeah.
because Dad's been there a few times. And on the way back, we're gonna hit the Frank Frazetta Museum.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, do you know who? I'm assuming you don't know who Frank Frazetta is.
No,
Okay, think of like.
is that a
the
musician
most-
or a sports player?
He is an artist. He specializes in illustrations. He's done a lot of comic covers for comic book artists. He's also done a lot of music albums. If you look up his art, you might recognize.
I was gonna
his
say,
style.
it sounds like I'd probably recognize it.
Man, I'm
So-
just going to start using this phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
Okay.
might have seen some of his work before.
I have. I definitely have.
Yeah,
I've seen that style before. Yeah.
yeah. Just gonna say that style is cool.
Dan in editing, pull up reference images.
Yeah, and pull up my favorite one, which is the guy on the bobsled pulled by polar bears.
Hell yeah.
Is this like a defend mission?
Is it?
Grunty has sent waves of flying to attack. No,
Oh yeah.
fuck you, I'm not doing that. I hate those kinds of missions. They're really boring. Where'd my fucking car go?
Are you guys doing Hershey again? I want to do. I've only ever done Hershey Park once as an adult, and it was during their Christmas celebration, so half the stuff was closed.
We went a few years ago, and it was cool. I don't know if we're doing it again this year when we go to Ohio or not.
We are not.
We're not? Okay.
We're not, because even Dad was saying like, it's too recent. So we're like, we'll just let it sit for a
Too
while.
recent. Bro, I'd go every day.
I mean, I would too. Place fucking rules.
Yeah. Oh, there
Hello?
it is.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Hello?
I definitely recognize some of his work, especially with Conan.
Oh yeah.
He apparently did the original Conan the Barbarian
Yep.
stuff.
Oh, wow.
That's killer.
Hell yeah, dude. And it's gonna be fun. I literally told one of my coworkers, and he looked at me like his jaw dropped and his eyes widened up. He's looking at me. He goes, "Dude,
Is that in Ohio or is that Pennsylvania? Or where
it's
is
in
that?
Pennsylvania.
Okay.
It's
yeah.
actually not terribly far from where the Crayola factory is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So on the way down, we're going to Crayola. On the way back, we're hitting the Frank Frazetta Museum.
Because actually, if I ever find myself through there again, I might actually stop into that. That sounds pretty killer.
Well, there you go.
Fuck yeah.
It's run by his family at the moment.
Nice.
And that was the museum is just his house.
That's
so,
cool.
I agree.
Yeah, well, you guys are in Cleveland too. About, I think it's like 5 minutes from the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is the Christmas Story house.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Like the movie A Christmas Story.
Yeah.
The house that was filmed in
Oh,
is now a museum.
Oh,
And
interesting.
it's like I think a 5 or 10 minute drive from the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. It's like only like a couple streets over.
Damn. All right.
Huh.
It's cool. It's really cool in there because they redecorated it like the set of the movie. Because somebody had lived in there for a couple decades after the movie was filmed there, but
Yeah.
then they got. And this is kind of sad, but like they got so sick of tourists being like around their house because it was the Christmas Story house that they decided to
Yeah.
sell it back to back to like I think the family of the producer or something like that.
Yeah.
And they turned it into a museum now.
That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's like a whole gift shop and stuff that sells like
Leg lamp.
they do sell leg lamps, but they also sell T-shirts from like all Christmas movies. So like they have like T-shirts from Home Alone and Elf and stuff like that. Like I had bought my Home Alone Christmas sweater that says "Keep the change, you filthy animal" from the Christmas Story House store.
Oh, that's awesome.
Interesting.
But yeah, I feel like the only thing I'd ever find my way back to Ohio for is to go to Cedar Point again.
Makes sense.
That's fair. I mean, there's really not too much in Ohio.
Yeah.
Like, other than
It is for lovers, after all, and I'm sure neither one
that's
of you
Virginia.
get that reference, but it was
Okay.
one of the one of their
fuck?
one of their
Sucker.
biggest songs is "Ohio is for Lovers"
Okay.
from like their first album.
More like for suckers.
They're an emo they're an emo band.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, you're so close to getting the thingy.
I don't really care about the trophies that much.
I know, but there's just more jiggies that you'd have to deal with less.
No, you're right. I know.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna get this one, but
Not the trophy, no, but
you'll get the jiggy at least. Also, I'm starting to realize this vehicle is way too fast.
it is really fast. Yeah.
Like,
All that fuel you put in it.
I put all the engines I loaded onto it. There's 4 small engines and 2 medium engines on it.
yeah, no shit, it's way too fast. That's way too much power. Either remove 2 of the mediums or 4 of the smalls.
No.
You don't need that much power. You can get from one end of the map to the other in like 10 seconds.
I wonder if I should use this to do the Mr. Patch fight.
Put guns on it and see what happens.
Why the fuck not?
So you got the bringer, and now you're gonna get of death.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull a card.
No, it's asymmetrical. I don't like that.
What day do you consider to be the true start of the week?
Sunday.
Monday or Sunday?
Monday.
Oh, another variant.
Sunday!
Weeks run Monday to Sunday.
What?
Interesting.
Monday to Sunday. Because if Sunday was the start of the week, it would not be part of the weekend.
Well, the calendar shows.
I don't
that-
give a fuck what the calendar shows.
Nah, I do it based on how good you feel during the week. Because Sunday is like, yeah, that's the day of rest, but that's also, oh fuck, I've worked the next day.
Technically, Thursday is my Monday because I have Tuesday, Wednesday off as weekends right now.
Understandable.
But like, yeah, no, I am of the firm belief that Saturday, Sunday would not be called the weekend if Sunday was the beginning of the week.
Well, you see, technically Sunday is still the end of the week, just the beginning end of the week.
That makes no fucking sense whatsoever.
It is on the end.
It's one end of the week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From end to end.
Yeah.
Why? Just keep spawning me there.
Are you doing it there? Holy shit, that's infinitely faster.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna use those instead.
Holy
shit.
fuck. And that might have been part of the problem. Like, the
That
grenades
might
are
have
like...
been, I think you're right.
Yeah, because the grenades explode, but that shit... Excuse me. I love that every time. Oh, my lord.
Is this of death? I can't tell.
Of death.
There.
All right.
Cool.
It's slightly taller than the bringer.
The bringer.
The bringer.
Get out of my way.
You fucking bird.
Here comes of death.
You know, even if it shoots faster, you kind of need
You
to
did
aim.
3 in one go.
Oh,
Holy shit.
it didn't look like you were hitting anything.
And I have 4 guns now,
That is...
so that's widening my range
That is definitely what that is doing only favors for you.
currently.
Jesus Christ.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Dan,
Yeah. What's the best color?
Purple.
Why?
why is purple the best
It's
color?
pretty. Like,
Purple is a good argument. May I offer yellow?
yellow is very underrated.
Yellow is a very under. My favorite color of all time is orange, personally. But I understand that a lot of people.
Orange, in and of itself, is pretty much just a hue of yellow.
It is. That is
Yeah.
true.
That is true, just with a little bit of red in it.
You could also say, I mean, purple is a hue of blue, which is also a very
Yeah.
good color.
I do very much like blue.
Blue is a very good
Blue
color.
is
My childhood bedroom was navy blue.
Oh, nice. Mine's like sky blue.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna say, we literally had the opposite room colors growing up.
Wasn't mine originally yellow?
Yours was originally yellow, and mine was originally like a
Like
sky blue.
Yeah, and now we
And then we switched places. But mine is more like sunshine yellow.
now, yeah.
Right now, yeah.
Oh my
Wow.
fucking moron.
Yeah. They fucking collided with your ass.
All right.
You'll laugh real hard. You swear you'll die. What? Anyway.
You all right?
No.
You're right over there?
Good. There are a lot of good colors. Actually, fun fact about yellow. That's the first color you see when you look at anything.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
I thought you were going to say something like it's the first color you see when you die.
No.
I was like, cool.
It's the color.
No,
I see
that's
when I
black.
piss.
Yeah, you're right.
But, no, yeah,
You
fun.
piss.
Piss.
Took me a second. That's the color of my piss.
Yeah.
Can't talk. I'm making piss.
I'm making piss.
Yeah, exactly.
That guy's funny and creepy. Not
Oh,
creepy,
yeah.
but he's like free. Like the fact that he can do that is.
Yeah, and the fact that he milked that singular joke for his entire career.
Did he?
Yeah. He went on to post pretty much that exact video, like 30 more times over. Like,
Just with different things.
yeah.
I think
It's
he
like,
did
bro,
one
it's
that's
not really funny anymore.
No,
Yeah.
fun the first time.
Because I think he did the same thing, but it was egg. And then he just drank a tankard full of eggs.
No, I'm talking about him reusing the I'm making piss joke over and over and over again.
Oh.
Like,
Oh, well,
That just
that's
gets
even less
annoying.
fun.
If anybody sees it,
Nah, I
Scream.
can't see shit from the bottom. Oh,
there it is.
On his
I see it.
yeah.
Oh, you got
Yeah, just in time.
it. Yay!
Thank fucking God, I did not want to have to do that again.
Mr. Patch popped.
Suck my dick,
It sucked my chode.
piece of shit. Let's here we go.
Serial killers.
They exist, unfortunately.
Yes, they do.
I'm going to fix that.
Dexter theme plays. What one invention would you uninvent and why? That's a tricky
But
one,
I
actually.
uninvent.
You would
It's actually really funny. My wife and I were just talking about this.
Really?
Yeah.
Actually, no, that was with my parents, not Callie.
Oh, okay.
That was with my parents. Nuclear weapons.
I was
Yeah.
literally just going to say
Yeah,
the
nuclear
atom bomb.
power. Yeah, nuclear power is good, but humans should have never weaponized it.
Yes.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Adds way too much stress to the world, like, and
I
way too much
agree.
power to people who don't need it.
Yeah, no, that for sure, for sure.
That would be my answer to that.
Okay. What's a silly thing that we can uninvent?
The spoon.
Is it fucked up that I thought the same thing? What the hell?
I mean, it's funny. The more and more I even watch back these videos after we record it, I find that you and I have the same stupid thoughts over and over again.
God damn
Like,
it.
we're constantly saying relatively the same thing as each other.
Yeah, what the hell?
That's funny.
I guess we're on the same wavelength.
Spoon.
Cool.
Thanks.
well.
Glad I got none of those in.
It's fine. Just walk them over. They're like 2 feet away.
Shoelace.
The aglet.
The aglet.
Oh, fuck off.
Aglet. Aglet. Don't forget it.
Bazooka.
I'm looking
Zuka.
forward to season 5 with all my heart. I really hope it's good.
Oh yeah, that'll be interesting.
That's like a month, I think. I think that comes out in
It
June.
already started.
It started on Disney Channel, but I think on terms of Disney Plus.
No, it goes out like same day.
Oh, is it? Oh, I
Pretty
should
sure,
look that up.
yeah.
If it started, I'm sad I missed it. I thought it was in June.
Well, that'll
This is
give you
supposed
something to look forward
be,
to later.
Summer.
Yeah.
June 5th.
Oh, what the fuck am I?
Scheduled to premiere on Disney Channel June 5th and on Disney Plus the following day.
Oh shit.
I thought it was June because the whole gimmick is that it's the start of summer.
Yeah, no. that
Like,
makes sense. All right, my bad. I had the
There's
date.
104 days of summer vacation. So cool.
Yeah, you said
exactly.
it.
Fuck it.
I still love that Bowling for Soup plays that at every one of their shows.
That was pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Jinjo Bingo.
You want to play Jinjo Bingo?
The aim of Jinjo is to fill a row or column with Jinjo token. Oh, well, I don't have any of those.
Bowling for Soup has a killer show. I've seen them twice now.
Hell yeah.
They are always super energetic.
I mean, I love their music already.
Super funny. Yeah.
Fuck. I actually have a similar experience with Trollfest. Have you ever heard of them?
Trollfest?
Have you ever heard of Trollfest?
No.
Okay, they're metal, obviously.
Yeah.
But they're Sweden, I think.
It was bound to be Scandinavian.
It was like Sweden, Norway, somewhere like
Yeah.
that. But their gimmick is that they do a lot of like high energy, like screaming kind of things.
Hell yeah.
But it's like fun and folky. So like one of the things that they love to do is they do this song called Captain Chaos, where they play that song. One of the band members walks out into the crowd and starts the longest conga line in the building.
That's awesome.
And it goes all around the venue.
That reminds me of the one I was telling you about. I think that was an episode of this.
Maybe.
It's Psycho Stick, where they have the guy, where they have somebody in the crowd wear the sombrero, and then you have to chase him and try and get the sombrero by the end of the song.
That's right.
Yeah.
Similar energy.
It's the same energy.
Yeah.
But these guys like do like all kinds of shit like that. Like one of the other things they do is like, all right, we're gonna have half the room jumping and then the other half sitting, and then we're gonna trade off every time I say switcheroo.
Interesting.
Yeah, which in theory sounds like fun.
It doesn't work all that well.
No.
I can't imagine.
Yeah.
In terms of getting the room to do it, it worked.
Yeah.
But in terms of your fucking ankles,
Yeah, that's true.
I felt my shins burn after the second or third. I'm like, I'm not jumping anymore.
Yeah.
Nothing was better though than watching Ninja Brian shove a bunch of ears of corn down his pants.
That's right. While fucking Twerp was scatting.
played Freak on a Leash.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the Corn Boys.
Jesus Christ.
So, Danny took a break.
Yeah.
And they had Ninja Brian running the show, and it was Ninja Brian's History of Music or something like that.
Yeah.
And they were doing a tribute to Korn.
Yeah.
And so Twerp starts playing Freak on a Leash.
Yeah.
And Ninja Brian starts shoving ears of corn down his pants.
I did hear about that.
Yeah.
Dan,
did you buy an ear of it? I really wanted to.
No,
oh,
I didn't.
damn.
I was like, nah, that's gonna go bad.
I wanted to buy an ear of it so badly, but I knew Callie would be so mad at me.
Yeah, because you would have bought an ear of corn that was down a ninja's pants.
Exactly.
It's like,
I was joking with somebody on the way out and with Josie that like I could have the corn that touched this man's balls.
yeah. I could have the balls corn.
It was, I think, Josie that was like, I think your wife would actually strangle you.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? You're probably right.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I think she is absolutely right.
That show was killer.
That's an
That show
update
was
also,
awesome.
is that you're married now.
I am
He has been officially married.
officially married. I forgot it's been that long since the last recording session, hasn't it?
I was there. I saw it happen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were.
He liked it, so he put a ring on it.
Like,
What the hell is-
I'm currently wearing my ring too.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it's an X for X.
Oh.
Where do you need to go? Down? All right. Get back in the vehicle right now.
Okay. What the hell are
Here we go! Woo! Oh, shit. Bottles, get back in the vehicle. Bottle! Get in the fucking car now.
I'm going to murder your entire
Bottles.
What
Bottles.
What do you even?
I need Bottles to get back in the fucking car.
Was there another opener before Tupperware Remix Party, or was it just them?
It was just them.
Oh, okay.
It was just them. I tried texting you that night. Like,
Hey, that's fine.
Yeah.
I didn't care because it became very obvious pretty much right after I texted you that we had made it before NSP. Like,
Yes.
we were having we had dinner together right before the concert, and it was in Chinatown.
Oh, nice.
And we ordered so much, and it was relatively expensive that even though we knew we were going to be late, we were like, we can't just waste all of this.
Yeah, that's
like we
fair.
ordered a ton, and it was very expensive. It's fine if we miss the opening act. I'd rather get our money's worth out of this food.
Fair. I mean, you saw because obviously NSP they did a handful of twerp songs too.
We walked in
vocalized by Danny.
Yeah, we walked in on Twerp's last song.
Yeah.
Like literally as we were walking into the venue, he said, "This is going to be our last song."
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like-
Interesting.
Do you have anything to add about that? Yeah. This song goes to all the ladies out there. He said that every song.
I believe that.
Yeah.
What a hack.
Except for one song.
Because
He
we
was
went
like,
to go
this
get.
goes to all the guys out there.
Hell yeah.
And all the ladies.
No.
Yeah, because we went to Hot Pot. And we ordered a bunch of meats and crap that were like we still had quite a bit left by the time we should have left to get there on time.
Yeah, me and my buddy got there like hours before the show started because we had the VIP. So we got a nice Q&A with Danny and Brian, which I was like,
Hell yeah.
oh yeah, oh god, they said some things that made me very happy.
They said so.
They said some
Under the
things.
Covers Volume 4, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, is that happening?
This October.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah,
Also-
they announced that and then played the first single off the album, Just What I Needed by The Cars.
Yep.
Just what I needed.
I
Sorry,
guess you're
I
just
got that.
what I needed.
Whoa! That was awesome.
Thank you. I tried very hard. Here's your fucking stupid device.
Here's your stupid computer brick.
But yeah, did they mention any other details in the VIP Q&A? Or any other announcements?
No crazy announcements. Most of the announcements were made like during the shows. The only other announcement was like, oh, Torp's going on tour again in September or something.
That's fine.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Their individual music's fine.
It's fine.
It's all right.
I like it
But
personally.
I like them. Well, yeah, to each their own.
Yeah.
I'm not going to blame you for that.
I wanna
But no,
see-
yeah, that's
I
fair.
wanna-
NSP is definitely like the better of the two.
There's only one band I want to see that I haven't seen yet. OCT.
Oh my
hell
god,
yeah.
I want to see OCT
Yeah.
so badly.
They're
They-
opening for somebody.
yeah, they're
but I'm
opening
like,
for Kyle Gordon, but it's not
It's
in
not
the
worth
Boston.
it.
No, it's not in the Boston show
that
either.
too. Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
like, it is not. It is
Because I
not
like
worth
Kyle
it.
Gordon too, and I was thinking of seeing him.
Yeah.
And then he said the OCT was opening. I was like, this is gonna be my wife's worst nightmare and my best night.
Yeah.
But like, it wasn't for the Boston show, and I'm like, guys, come on.
What the fuck is this?
Like, okay, I'm so happy you like OCT.
oh, hell yeah.
fuck yeah.
I knew you would. I didn't know if you had. I didn't know if you had heard them yet
Yes.
because I knew once you would have. You would have loved them. Yeah.
No, I love
Yeah.
them. Dan
Dude.
introduced me to them.
I know that it might sound crazy,
But
but my favorite place on earth is Dim Sum Paradise.
my favorite thing was they did like as a joke. They were like, oh, I forget his name, but like top 5 times he went, oh,
Oh yeah.
It's his.
Yeah.
It's his production. It's his production tag or producer tag. Like,
yeah, that makes sense.
no, so sick of giving you up is my favorite.
It's so
That is
good.
It's
so
so. It's way better than it has any right to be.
I know,
As an
every
80 as an 80s synthwave song about giving up vaping.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's so good. If you
It's
guys
like,
haven't
what the
heard them,
fuck?
look up OCT.
Oh my
It's- It's
God.
officially called On Company Time.
Yeah.
But look them up on Spotify. They're,
Callie hates them.
what?
Does
So
she?
I have to listen to them on my own.
what?
What? Why?
Yeah.
Bro, well, once we
The first
leave,
song I ever showed her was Frictionless Wipe, and I think that was
Oh,
enough
wow.
for her.
No, you gotta start with half man, half horse.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fucking.
I was so happy. Did you hear in Jack's last Schedule 1 video he references half horse, half
Yes, he did.
Because it was even funnier because he said that, and then I went, "Cause I'm a creature of the night," and then
yeah.
he immediately said it, and I'm like, "Hell yeah!"
Because I'm a creature of the night.
How could she ever love me right when I am only half a man?
God, those guys are so funny.
I fucking love that band.
my God,
It was not a question of whether you'd like them or not. It was a question of have you heard them yet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, I have.
Yeah.
God, yeah.
Because I knew that would be right up your alley as soon
Fuck
as I heard
yeah.
it.
I take full credit for that.
Yeah.
Yes, no, you do. The only song I don't like from them is
Oh shit, good catch.
thanks, the first one.
The Battle Pass song.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
It's kind
But
of.
it's fine. They like you have to experiment and
Yeah.
find out, and then they.
Well, because the Battle Pass song wasn't even OCT originally.
was it not?
No, it was Vinny, who is the I don't know how
one
to,
of them?
One of them. Vinny used to make.
Yeah, which white guy is it?
Yeah, which white guy is it? Vinny used to make like music parody things on his own personal channel.
Yeah.
And the other two were in his TikTok reels of
Yeah.
the Battle Pass song.
Yeah, yeah.
Just as guests.
Yes.
It wasn't anything until that song got so famous and they were like, what if the three of us tried something? And that's where OCT came from. So
Yeah.
it wasn't even
God.
necessarily an OCT song
Yeah.
to start with.
They
it
just
was,
put it there
It was
because-
just Vinny's thing. But since all three of them were involved anyway, once they formed up, they decided to make it their first song.
I was gonna say, I was like, which one of the members of OCT is it? Is it the guy who looks like the angry video game nerd, the guy with the beard, or the third guy?
It's the guy with the beard.
Okay, I know
Yeah.
him,
That's
because
Vinny.
I follow him on Instagram.
Yeah, and that was the account that he posted Battle Pass on originally.
Yeah, so I do know him.
I've
I
had
knew him before.
TikTok
CT.
Baby stuck in my head for
I fucking love
Ever
that
now.
song.
God.
What a great day to be a U.S. Senator. Should I turn on the news?
Everything is getting worse.
People are dumb.
Maybe later. Working for government is truly the best. Particularly the House of Representatives.
Oh my God. I remember I was introduced to them by, what the fuck is the name of that song again? The Clog. Don't Touch My Clogs.
Oh, don't touch my
Oh,
clogs.
yeah. Don't you touch my clogs.
Yeah, I was first introduced to them because my boss had sent me one of the snippets of Frictionless Wipe,
Yeah.
and then I couldn't get it out of my head.
Yeah, that's the thing with their
And so I had to look it up afterwards and ended up falling in love with all the rest of their songs.
That is so funny.
And
And that came out like a few weeks ago, didn't it?
no, it's been about
Frictionless-
a month or two now, probably.
Frictionless Wipe, yeah, is relatively recent, though.
Because I was sent the snippet, and then it's really funny because I had kind of forgotten about it. It was in my head, but I had forgotten to like look into it until the music video popped up on my recommended for YouTube, and I saw in the thumbnail that the girl in that video is part of a comedy troupe that I follow.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
I was
know
like,
her too.
yeah, Grace from American High Shorts.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I was like, ooh, Grace and a music video for Frictionless Wipe, and then that's where I completely like got obsessed with them.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That'll do it.
Fucking
All it
bored.
takes is one. I know Dim Sum Paradise, that's where I truly got hooked.
might sound crazy,
But my favorite place on earth is Dim Sum Paradise.
But yeah, Frictionless Wipe was my first obsession, and then right after that was So Sick of Giving You Up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's
My God, just everything except for the Battle Pass song is just gold.
I agree.
old, yeah.
It's like, holy
The
shit.
Battle Pass isn't even the worst. It's just the worst of their songs.
Yeah.
It's not the worst song, it's just the worst of their catalog.
Yeah.
But it's like
It's
like silver and like a plate of gold.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean-
It's that idea that I've always heard thrown around of there are no bad Kirby games, just ones that are slightly worse than others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Fair.
Same concept.
Nah,
There are no bad OCT songs, just ones that are slightly worse than the others.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's got to be a ranking.
Absolutely.
Dude, I'm so ready for more songs from them.
Hell yeah.
I think the album is next.
Are they making an album?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
I was
fuck
wondering
yeah.
about
They keep
that.
teasing it. This
Give me an
Frictionless Wipe was the first like tease of a real album.
Yes.
Because now they have a link in their descriptions and I think in the bio of their Instagram that you could donate money to help. Not like as a Kickstarter, it's like just like a PayPal pledge
That's
or
cool.
PayPal donation to help an album get made.
Oh, that'd be
Fuck
fucking
yes.
incredible. I would absolutely buy that album.
Because as far as I'm aware, all three of them are still working like regular full-time jobs.
I think so.
I'd
Which is
believe it.
really funny considering, like, can you imagine working your regular 9 to 5 and then that's what you do outside of
I mean,
outside of work?
They're writing it on company time.
Yeah, well, that's the
Yeah.
joke, I know.
yeah.
But, like,
I mean, look at what we fucking do.
you're trying to work with
Yeah.
a client and it's like, oh, are you the Frictionless Wipe guy?
Yeah. And you're like, yes.
That's one of my favorite bits too. Is on one of their Instagram reels about TikTok Baby.
Yeah.
Somebody in the comments said, "See, this is why I like bands like OCT. Like, you can be political and still make it really funny, and I like how deep they're willing to be about it while still maintaining some kind of clarity." And then OCT replied, "Thanks. Have you heard our song about wiping your ass?"
That's so. God, I
fucking love that shit. Oh, they
Oh my
flooded the
God.
Gigaseum.
Great. Why am I using this?
I don't know.
Good question. Do you have a better thing?
The Bringer.
The Bringer. Fucking. I love how this is because fuck the cuck cycle. It's the Bringer now.
The Bringer now.
No. The cuck cycle wants to watch somebody else fuck, not fuck the cuck cycle.
Ah,
The Cuck Cycle watches
the cuck
Bringer.
cycle has been officially cucked.
We've come full circle, literally.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Do I have to use one of your stupid fucking cars?
Water polo?
I scored all the big goals. Oh, that's not what that says. On my first try. What is that car? What the fuck?
That's a crab.
Crab. Is that a half car? Half crab? Lying naked in my daughter's bed. That is a half horse.
Half man.
I've literally been listening to those, like, what is it, like 6 or 7 songs on repeat for months now.
Yeah.
What feels like a month. It's probably only been about a month.
It's gotten to the last year Spotify Wrapped OCT was like half my songs.
I have a feeling that this Spotify Wrapped, it'll be my entire top songs.
It might.
Because if you open my on repeat playlist right now, it is literally just all of them in a row on top.
Makes it easier for you to be like, oh hell yeah, and it just happened.
All right, I'm gonna take one of Humba's designs and absolutely fucking destroy it.
Demolish it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Ooh, you should make the water kick.
I was just about to say that.
The water kick.
Yeah.
You know what? I have to get the kick for that.
The wick. The aqua kick. I do really like Kyle Gordon too. Have you listened to him at all? He can be really annoying, but like some of his songs are actually really good.
Okay.
He's another like comedy musician, but his whole thing is that he likes to make fun of certain genres.
Well, who was it? What'd you say?
Kyle Gordon.
Kyle Gordon? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's the manager at the beginning of the Dim Sum Paradise video. The one that's chewing them out for not doing their work. That's Kyle Gordon.
That's fun.
Because they're going on tour with him, but only for like a couple of his shows.
Damn.
You probably best know him for his most recent song that went viral, the We Won't Die, the We Are Young. There's a fire in our soul, we'll go big or go home together. Making fun of 2010's indie pop.
Maybe. I believe it, I guess.
Yeah, but I particularly like the one he makes fun of like Europop and stuff.
That is fun.
Girl of the Heart.
Girl of the Heart.
Or Planet of the Bass was the first big one that he had, which was making fun of 90s Europop.
That's fucking...
Including a girl just spouting random word salad that means nothing.
That's funny.
Oh, don't forget to have
and then
a flotation
his
device.
most recent one is a parody of like 90s new metal, like Limp Bizkit and Linkin Park.
Yeah?
Yeah. Crawl Out of Me.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's fucking funny.
And in the music video, he's dressed like Fred Durst. Did someone say meatloaf?
Did somebody say meatloaf?
Keep on eating, baby.
I don't think Dan knows what we were referencing.
No, I don't think so.
Not specifically, no. Just sounded like chocolate starfish.
Yeah. I'm trying to find my chocolate starfish. She's gotta be tall, preferably Latino. Oh, can I not say that? Fine, anything's fine. That was when he did Fred Darts again for Bit City.
Oh, okay.
So Smosh used to do this series called Dart Tournament. And every time they did Dart Tournament, they would dress up as stupid characters.
Seen that. Yeah, and one of them was
Fred Darts.
Fred Darts.
Instead of Fred Durst.
Right.
And there's a point in... he's failing miserably. Spencer cannot play darts at all.
Right.
And there's one point where he's bending over to pick up his darts. And Amanda's character goes, oh, whoever wins gets to go. Mom says she's making meatloaf. And he's like, did someone say meatloaf? And then throws a perfect bullseye.
I have seen that video. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, it's so good. Oh, don't forget to put propellers on the back, by the way.
You right.
Yeah. Also, you might want to distribute the weight.
No.
It's just one of those days.
You don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked.
Including your breathing.
Yeah. It's real bad. Did you make a fucking
I don't like Limp Bizkit that much. They're fine. They have like a handful of good songs.
Yeah.
They're just not my favorite.
No, that's fair. Limp Bizkit's not for everyone.
If we're talking 90s and early 2000s new metal, I gotta go with like Meteora era Linkin Park.
That's fair.
Obviously, I fucking love Meteora. That album rules.
Totally fair. Totally fair. Oh my god, that thing has so much fucking
I still
power.
have.
Dude, hold on. Sorry. Put this on hold for a second.
Yeah.
There are 5 engines on this thing.
Yeah.
And you're putting even more gas on it.
Yeah.
You do realize that thing is going to go flying in the water, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Is that not what we're going for?
All right. Just want to make sure. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page.
The quick.
The quick kick.
Quick kick.
Actually.
I still have yet to listen to From Zero, the first Linkin Park album back without Chester. I refuse to. I don't want to.
You don't have to.
Fair.
I haven't, and I won't.
Fair enough. You know what? I just realized, why are there engines on this thing?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, if you think about it,
You're on a speedboat.
I mean, I guess it's kind of doing something. Why are my fucking... I gotta... Banjo Kazooie!
What's the problem?
The problem is that the points aren't assigned. Well, I gotta fix that.
Right. The quick kick! The quick kick! Oh, fuck.
Hey! I see something on your lap that you're not using.
I mean, we were kind of just talking
No,
about
I know.
Yeah, no, we were just...
half hour or so
No.
Yeah.
without cards.
Yeah, I mean, the cards are meant to spark conversation, so... And if we're talking, then they're working.
Oh, that's much better.
Oh, yeah.
That was good.
There you go.
The quick kick.
The quick kick!
The quick kick! Quick kick!
Jesus. Well, I guess I'll use a card because many complaints have come in.
Because I bitched.
Would you rather win $10,000 or let your best friend win $100,000?
Dude, I know Dan would cut me in on that deal instantly.
I was gonna say...
He can walk away with $100,000 all I...
Well, I was gonna...
We're building a Lego city with that shit.
What if I let my friend win $100,000 and then we split it? Then we both get more than the lower
Yeah.
half.
That is true.
This is a terrible debate. If they're your best
Well-
friend, then why wouldn't you assume that they would not give
because-
you part of the money?
Because the nature of the question, A, revolves around your trust with your best friend, and B, it revolves around your best friend. So, like...
I've known Dan for 20 years now. I think
Yeah.
I think I know him at this point.
Fair.
He was my best man. Like,
Yeah.
That's true, he was.
So, realistically, that will go fine. I don't know. Some people might be more apprehensive. God, you did so well.
And yeah, for audiences at home, my Dan,
not this Dan.
I've known since we were 25, so
Yeah.
it's about to be 20 years.
Damn.
Or I've known since we were 5.
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
I think you might have too much juice in that boat.
Oh,
Maybe you should
so Mr. I play the video game knows how to build the car now.
Hand me the controller. I'll do it myself.
Nah, that's okay. I got it.
Yeah, that's what I
Maybe
thought.
you should replace it with milk.
What with milk?
The juice.
The juice?
The juice.
Yeah, you said you
That'll
had too
slow it
much
down.
Had too much juice.
So put
That's
milk
a
in
fair
it.
point. Milk will
Replace
calm
it
it
with some
down.
milk.
But
That's the sound of the milk.
that's the milk squirting everywhere.
That's milk.
Squirting.
The lesson of today is pronouns. Have you ever seen that?
I think so.
It's from like an old TV show.
Yeah.
It's like this little kid. And he goes on.
Yeah.
He just goes on.
Life goes on.
And on and on and on and
Life
on
goes on and on and on. And you know what? I got an idea. I know how to fix this.
I really wish Oliver Tree didn't get so annoying. Like he is
Like
just
as a
such
person or
yeah,
their
he is
music?
such a fucking annoying asshole now.
Oh, that sucks.
His music was so good, and then his last like 2 albums have been kind of shit. And he's got this thing for some reason where he doesn't do serious interviews, so like it's
Okay.
hard to even get like anything from him. Like
That is annoying.
he keeps going on Logan Paul's podcast and fucking beating the shit out of each other. Like
what is even the point?
that's what I said. Like I think the only even mildly serious interview I've ever seen him do was on Anthony Padilla's channel.
Okay.
With the I Spent a Day With. I think that's like pretty much the only like even remotely serious interview, but you could still tell he wasn't really telling any full truth.
Interesting.
Like, and like I don't need to know everything about you, bud, but like if I click on an interview with you, it'd be nice to actually hear you talk about your music.
Yeah.
Like or you
would think.
in general, like instead of you
Yeah.
getting peeved off by like one dumb thing as a joke and then you getting in a fist fight with Logan Paul for the 4th time.
Oh boy, everybody's favorite.
And then like he's turned into the next Eminem, where he keeps saying this is his last album and then he just releases another album
Yikes.
over and over again at this point.
Is that gonna work? Never mind, it worked. I doubted you. I should not have.
I didn't doubt. I didn't.
Oh my god!
I was gonna say I didn't.
Holy fuck!
I didn't doubt him. I think this is like one of the best decisions.
Oh my god!
One of the best designs you've made.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't do very well turning.
Yeah, I just gotta slow down.
Yeah.
No, a flaw in my design.
I sound like you'd be like a flaw in my dick.
A flaw in my dick.
Oh my
A
god!
flambe on my dick
Ooh.
in a hibachi restaurant. Please help me. The person made an onion tower on my penis.
It burns.
It hurts.
It burns. I got my balls stuck on a roller coaster ride.
That did
Yes.
happen, Dan.
That happened.
Yep.
Care to speak to that?
No.
At this point, this is probably another episode. At this point,
It is,
We've been
yeah.
playing
Oh,
long
yeah.
enough.
Can you imagine, like,
Never.
us understanding how long each episode is going to be and when and where the
We just
episodes
know.
switch, and then we just repeat stories?
Hello, returning viewer. Here is the exact same episode over again. Yes,
Yeah.
you're schizophrenic.
That would be crazy.
Just like that one time that I re-recorded an episode of James Assessor Rock, line for line.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that was my fault.
That was nuts. Like,
crazy.
it was one of the final episodes we ever recorded, and we did an entire interview before Veras was like, yeah, so recording button did not get pressed.
Yeah, I was like.
So I was like,
Oh my
okay, let's
God.
do this again. And it was almost uncanny. Every single word, line for line, exactly the same as
Literally
the first
word for
take.
word.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
That's absurd.
I remember even the guest was like, that was weird.
Yeah,
like,
because they did it too.
yeah, they did it
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
That's insane.
It was
The
pretty
kick.
crazy.
I wish I could find a way to bring that show back in an easier capacity.
Yeah.
I miss doing that show, but it took so much work that, especially in my current job, it would not be possible to run
Yeah,
it
no.
effectively.
Have you tried cocaine?
Dude, I wish. I would, honestly.
I've actually had I had a coworker tell me like, "Hey, don't start coke," and I'm like, "Why is that?" And he's like, "Well, let me tell you why. Because you start it, and then you start getting super hyper and energetic, and you're like, oh yeah, this can only be good." And then turns out once you come down off that high, you get a worse headache than a hangover.
Oh, I already get bad headaches.
Fair,
Yeah.
but it's like supposedly like the
Without
worst
the
thing.
hyper part.
Yeah, but it's like the worst thing apparently you can feel. And I look at him and go, oh,
I don't
that
know. Have you
sucks.
ever had your balls stuck in a roller coaster?
But yeah, but then he looks at me and he goes, yeah, and there's only one solution for it. And I'm like,
More
yeah, what's
cocaine?
that? And he's like, yeah, more cocaine.
Yeah. Hair of the dog.
Yeah, exactly. It's like if you put it off, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, I love the concept of hair of the dog. That's definitely not just an addiction measure.
Yep.
Hair of the dog, by the way, Veras, because I assume you don't know what that means.
No, I have no idea what the
Is
fuck
the idea that you can never be hungover if you just keep drinking.
Yeah,
if you're al-
that's a spirit.
If you're always drunk, you can't be hungover.
Yeah.
You know what? You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Dan,
Yep.
go crap open a couple.
Crap open a couple colons. Just fucking eject them from your asshole.
Yeah.
Have you guys
Oh, tasty.
have you guys seen, and this is one of my favorite things because I was absolutely convinced that it was fake and edited, but it actually ended up being completely real. Have you seen the edits of the Chilean TV broadcast of the original Star Wars?
It is pointless to resist, my son.
I've seen the Lord of the Rings
Mito
ones.
Crystal.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I've seen that. That shit's hilarious.
When I first saw that, I thought it was edited. I was like, this has to just be a meme.
Nope.
It's fully
No,
real.
it's real.
They actually fully did that.
Yep.
Like,
That-
Yep, they did this-
Crystal.
They did the same thing with Lord of the Rings. Like the scene where they're like on fucking the snowy
I need to look
mountains.
those up. I've
It's like,
never
we need to turn back. Or
Cerveza Crystal.
and then it returns to normal. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Is it secret? Is it safe?
I need to look that up. I didn't hear about the Lord of the Rings. I've only I've only ever seen the ones from A New Hope.
Yeah, it's the Lord of the Rings ones are just as good, especially if you know what the hell's happening in the context.
Because that happened. Didn't that happen where it's just like, it's like, do you still have it? It's like, yes, I couldn't get rid of it. And then Bilbo goes over the chest to grab the ring. He opens it and goes, man, that Krista!
I think that did happen.
I'm pretty sure that because that follows the same kind of line as Obi-Wan grabbing Luke's lightsaber out of his thing, and it's just full of beer.
God, that's fucking crazy. Oh, you fucking killed that guy.
Yeah, when I first saw that, though, I was fully convinced they were fucking with me. But no, I didn't. I fell down a Wikipedia rabbit hole about it. It's fully true.
It's completely real. It's fucking crazy.
Oh my god.
Apparently, it also got them in a really bad lawsuit with Lucasfilm about it.
It did.
Damn. Oh,
fuck.
Fuck, what levels do you have left?
Well, because it was unauthorized.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like they didn't tell them to do that. Like they didn't let them do that.
Yeah, they probably just did it.
Oh, I guess I haven't really been to Banjo Land that much.
Oh, you got the scuba seat.
Yeah, I don't know what the fucking point of it is, really.
Just go underwater.
No, sorry, I know what it does. It's not what I meant.
Well, there's certain gates that can only be unlocked with the scuba seat in town. There's 2 locations that I can think of off the top of my head. One that's like down that way somewhere.
Like this way?
Yeah, and then there's one under Log's tower.
Have you done any of them when you...
I snuck past the one around here-ish.
Oh.
So, I would try the one at Log's tower.
Okay.
Or it was by, the arcade, I think?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I went to.
That's one you did.
That's the one I did, and I didn't need the scuba seat. I could just swim past the bars.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
it's kind of broken. It's like down over there, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what it does, but...
Oh, we'll find out.
Go for it.
We should start doing something like that with the Chilean ads on TV. We should just interrupt Cartridge Crusader videos with like the dumbest ads.
Hey, what's that over there? Oh, it's a Corona Light.
Yeah, exactly.
Just in the middle of gameplay, it just cuts to live action.
Yeah. God.
And it just cuts to us like on the couch talking as if we're doing like a Cartridge Crusaders.
But we're all holding like beers or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, is that all?
That's the... Yeah, I guess. At least for that. But... your car doesn't
Do I
fit.
have to walk?
Yeah, I guess. What's up there? Oh! Get that.
How?
Look around. There should be a wrench around.
Oh.
Yeah. You got a jiggy.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Free jiggy! Ooh, Manaka.
You can give me a part? You get
handful,
turrets, detachers, floaters, springs, and a box.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, they got a delivery. New vehicle parts. Oh! Well, there's one more. A jiggy.
That gave you a free jiggy.
Oh, yeah. That was just him being like, oh, I knew that was a bad idea.
That's him going like, you broke my shit. I'll break your knees.
Yeah, legit. There's one more path underwater that you haven't been yet.
This way, right?
Yeah, I think it's to the right.
Yes.
Wonder what this direction holds.
Yo!
Oh, that's one of the missing crates I couldn't get.
Oops.
Fuck me.
Yay. Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, now you can turn that off.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Hell yes. Take that to Mumbo's Motors.
Mumdo. Open the box. Mumdo.
And,
I have the box for you.
and then you should see what Wampa has in store.
Mumdo.
I think it's really funny that it was a running meme before the movie came out, but it actually ended up being true. Did you know that the Minecraft YouTuber Mumbo Jumbo was the actual like Redstone consultant for the Minecraft movie?
Yes,
I've heard
did.
about
That was killer.
really funny.
It's funny. I didn't recognize him. He showed the clip of the movie he's in, and for some reason I didn't recognize him. Like I knew what he looked like in real life.
I didn't know what he looked like in real life.
He's the guy who keeps bidding higher on the storage unit that Jason Momoa's character wants. In the beginning of the movie, he's that really tall guy with the mustache.
Interesting.
That's Ollie Brotherhood, which is his actual last name, Ollie Brotherhood.
Oh, okay.
Better known to the internet as Mumbo
Wait,
Jumbo.
whoa, hold on.
What?
Sorry, I saw a thing that said RoboFix. What the hell is that? Because there's the RoboFix. What is that?
Mumbo Master, amazing robot shaman automatically repair. Ooh,
Dude.
Get that shit.
got it.
Holy fucking
Put it
hell.
on the cuck cycle.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, is that just a bomber?
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you're good. I was basically done.
Okay.
I already don't remember what I was saying.
I-
Mumbo Jumbo in the Minecraft movie. That's right.
Yes.
And then Dan TDM is in that crowd too.
Yes, he is. That I know.
And another streamer I didn't recognize.
I think everyone in that crowd was a Minecraft YouTuber
Pretty
of some
much.
kind.
Yeah, I know.
And then
Jeb
I was gonna
a
say
waiter,
Jeb was the waiter.
which is a crazy fucking position to put him in.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Apparently he had a much larger scene, including a speaking line, but it got cut.
Oh.
That's why he's like in 0.2 seconds of the movie.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Oh well,
At least he was there.
it's fine. At least we got to see the villager got hit by a Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Sorry, I hit you with my great Jeep Grand Cherokee.
God,
That's even a better voice than Jennifer Coolidge actually has.
her voice is a little
So annoying.
bit.
Oh yeah.
I won't even be nice. That voice fucking sucks. It was grating every
I
moment
won't
that
even
it was
be
on
nice.
screen.
She fucking sucks.
Where the fuck am I? I need to get to Banjo Land. Where the fuck is that shit?
Up your ass.
Yeah.
That's not helpful.
Go.
That's being reductive.
Go up. Go up.
Okay.
Go to the left.
Left?
Little to the left. Take it back now.
Slide to the left, yeah.
One hop this time.
Did I send you that one with the fucking bus?
The bus.
It was like an official government account of like the transportation company of some city.
Okay,
And they
left.
recreated the slide
Yeah,
to the left, slide to the right with an actual physical bus.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's really funny. Maybe I
Trophy
have seen
Thomas's
that.
house.
I couldn't
where it is?
Yep.
I couldn't remember if I had sent that to you or not.
You might have.
I mean, I send you a ton, so how could you remember?
Yeah, no, they just,
Wee.
I send you so much crap.
that's fine. I send you a bunch of crap too.
You're missing
I
one.
remember what the one missing from that is, and I do not want to do
Okay,
it.
there's two in that one.
Then let's
so-
go.
Yep.
Yeah, baby. Oh, God. Get that fried chicken, yeah, baby.
You ever seen that guy?
No, I don't think I have.
That's his gimmick.
I figured.
Yeah.
Goes to places and he goes,
Yeah, baby.
I think I'm gonna need
Getting
another
some of
energy
that
drink.
soul food.
Is that empty?
Yeah, it's
God
empty.
damn.
Wait,
But it
what's that?
didn't seem to do much.
I want to do this level.
Did you just notice that it's been empty pretty much before we even started
Yeah,
recording?
no, I did not notice.
There's a really good burrito place up there we could do for dinner.
I'm not really
if
a Mexican
Yeah, you guys
food
are really
type
Mexican
person.
food though.
There's an Applebee's.
I'm down for Applebee's.
Fuck yeah.
I haven't been to Applebee's in years.
That's about to change, brother.
I was gonna say I'll do Mexican food, but nope, Applebee's. Never mind. I'll take
Pick up
Applebee's.
trash and put it inside.
I don't think there'd be much at this burrito place that's Veras friendly.
Nah, that's a fair argument.
But maybe one time the two of us can do it.
That's fine.
There you go.
It's right in front of Core Babaku's.
Oh, okay.
Shit fucking slaps.
Cool.
Shit fucking eats.
This actually might have been good for you to do raw with.
Do you doubt the
bringer?
power of the bringer?
I doubt everything.
You ain't got to tell me.
I just
it's
need
just
a.
in
I
my
just,
nature.
I just need a bit of a build up.
All right. Dude.
Yeah, I finished that energy drink before we even started recording, and I still am yawning.
Yeah. I'm fucking tired. I think I mentioned this already. I was at work before this, so
I'll
yeah.
use it raw.
And this I woke up at 7 a.m. this morning.
damn. Why? Oh, because
Because Callie is gone for the week, and we needed to do a couple things before she left.
makes sense. Makes sense.
All right.
Get that trash, boy.
Does that say guff? Like
Goff.
Kinda.
Duff man.
Duff man. Duff beer.
That's just gum.
Get in my car, would
It's
you?
corn. A big hunk with knobs. It has the juice.
What are you saying?
You don't remember the It's Corn meme?
Oh,
Like a couple years ago that
oh my god.
I shouldn't be referencing because it's like 5 years old.
I was gonna
at
say
this
a
point.
couple years, brother. It's like fucking
5 years
I
at
think
this
it's
point.
more than that.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
This
Is this too heavy?
Wait, my
The bin's so big you might need to drop in stuff from above.
Wait, what am I?
where are you going?
Up the hill. Come on, you can make it. I've seen you do worse.
Can you add more propellers?
Yeah, I did just buy more.
That is true. You could also add more engines. Maybe engines will
That might
increase
help.
the help. Because I think this is running on 2 medium engines.
Oh, that's nothing.
3 medium, 2
That's
medium
nothing for
engines.
how fucking big this
Yeah,
is.
you're right. All right.
To be fair, it didn't need a lot when it was ground and wing based, so...
Times have changed.
Oh, yeah, why don't you just do regular raw? Because that one's wings.
It's not going to be much better. I still need better. I need more power.
They need more upward force.
Ba 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 ba. Black sheep ba ba.
Have you any
Ali, mighty is he, Ali of Babwa.
So you have a large engine, 2 medium engines, and then 4 small engines.
Is there anything else I can get you?
Yeah. And 1 Diet Coke.
First one down.
I wonder if I could do. Yeah, I can. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say that, because those are solid objects, so...
Save. Ultra raw.
I'm a solid object.
Hell yeah, brother.
So I'm working on developing an exercising regime based purely around video game fitness games.
Yeah?
Yeah, I haven't really started full work yet, but I'm thinking of including like Wii Fit and Ring Fit Adventure.
Ring Fit, I think, will be able to whip you into shape.
Oh, yeah, that will.
It winded Dan for days.
Yeah.
Did. And I played it for half an hour.
I bought one from Boom Boom, complete in box for $40
Fuck yeah.
the other
yeah.
day. Pretty good deal.
That's pretty good.
Okay, so Boom Boom is still around.
Yeah, they're clinging in there.
Okay.
Damn.
I was wondering about that.
They definitely have at least 2 games for sale.
Try doing it. Try like backing up. And
Yeah.
All right.
I hate that the stock is just not in their repertoire, because that if they were better, it'd be actually it'd probably be a little dangerous if they were better, because I'd spend way more money than I do.
Yeah, it's true.
But like at the same time, like how they've managed to run a game store selling only like 10 games is a mystery to me.
Yeah.
No idea.
Did you guys get to see it in their worst state? When there literally was only like 3 games on in the entire store, without exaggeration.
No.
I don't think I have.
Oh yeah, no. There was a period of time towards the end of last year where they literally had like maybe 2 to 3 games per console.
Jesus.
And any of the shelves, the whole thing was empty. It's gotten a little better now, but it's just only back up to where it used to be, which is still not that great.
That's still wild. Oh yeah, you had to put special parts on.
Yeah, I did. I'll just do that.
That feels incredible.
That feels incredible.
That's amazing.
What game is that referencing, by the way? Do you guys know, or is it just whatever?
I think that just might be whatever.
From the Star Bomb album.
Which one?
That
latest
feels
one.
incredible. The latest album.
Yeah.
Is that a reference to a game, or is that just them fucking around?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
That's the one.
The one where they're all moaning, and then Brian just goes, "That feels incredible."
Yeah.
It's
I
towards
might have
the-
skipped that one.
I might have skipped it. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about at all.
Oh, that feels incredible.
I mean,
Yeah.
it might just be a joke on like porn games, maybe.
I think. Well, my guess was that it was a parody, like a Mr. Misagi. Is it that like borderline porn massage game?
oh,
Maybe?
Maybe.
That was what I was thinking. But like, I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is so different from the rest of the album.
Yeah. What the hell?
How is this not helping?
How are you in a worse position now than you were before?
Don't know.
What the fuck? Did the fucking propellers add weight? This is fucking insane.
My God.
And you're just taking out the trash.
Yeah, seriously.
Why is this so hard?
I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day.
I'm fucking ready to eat and maybe go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which one is better? Milk chocolate or dark chocolate?
Milk.
Milk is overall better, but like, if it's put in the right thing, dark chocolate, it fucking slaps, man.
It really does.
Nothing stronger than like 30 to 40%. But like
Yeah.
when it's like in the right dessert, shit's heavenly.
Hell yeah.
I will pick milk chocolate over dark chocolate like 95% of the time. But like, there are certain things where I'm like, dude, like,
Dude.
Yeah.
Shit.
dark chocolate hit right now.
It does have the potential to hit pretty hard.
Only
Absolutely.
like, again, only like 40% tops.
Right, yeah.
I've once eaten 90% dark chocolate, and that was one of the worst things I've ever put in my mouth.
I've eaten 100%.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh, yeah, we
god.
did.
Yeah.
90
we just
was-
ate the fucking nut.
Yeah.
90 was basically putting like bitter chalk into my mouth. So,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
That's pretty much what 100 was.
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. You might as well just be eating the driest nut you've ever had in your life.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm always eating driest nuts.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck.
Well, that's what I was doing. Obviously.
Fucking and sucking that guy.
Fucking and suck.
Shit. I must be in a mess.
I wish that could fit on a license plate, because I would make
Fucking
that my...
and sucking.
Yeah, I would make that my
Fucking and
license
sucking.
plate.
How? Why?
I think you can only do like so many at a time.
Can the bringer...
I'm doing one.
Does the bringer not have upward motion?
The bringer has it, but the thing is too small. Like
It is too small. I genuinely don't know. You have like every propeller on there, and you have all the engines.
It's just not gonna fucking work.
Well, all right. When I built the Raw originally, I built the bottom parts to be heavier so that I had more weight, so that it wasn't flopping all over the place.
Are there heavy parts on the bottom?
But
Yeah.
Dan, I'm always flopping all over
Dan.
the
Yeah,
place.
that's fair.
You might have just fucked us.
See, that's where the big IQ game comes into play. Oh shit. Oh.
Hey. Oh, come on!
Close.
Fuck, man.
Fuck this series.
Actually, I have a really stupid idea.
Tell me.
Oh, God.
All right, but it's gonna require you to build a car from scratch. Build a car that's just a staircase. And then just bring him directly.
Dude, that actually might work.
Give me some time.
Give it a go. Just make it drivable so you can move the.
While Veras does that, let's pull another card.
Sure.
Maybe you should get a different pack of cards though, because those are kind of.
These are kind of lame.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's half the problem we run into with most of these decks is that 90% of the time they suck.
Would you like some headphones? Yes, I would. And how did you know my name was Phones? Kid named Finger.
Oh no. Why did you put the EverDrive box there?
Oh, I don't know.
Fucking the trouble guy almost fell over.
Oh no, a fate worse than death.
He'd really be in trouble then.
Exactly.
God, I fucking hate myself. I need another energy drink. I'm not funny enough yet.
Funny enough, I'm just hungry.
I'm pretty hungry, but I can't believe I just downed a large energy drink and I'm still yawning. That's the ADHD in me. Anyway.
The person I have the most in common with.
I mean, on a trait level, I feel like Veras and I are very connected on that regard, on like a traits level and interest level.
Yeah.
But the person I'm the most connected with on like a universal level, weirdly enough, is one of my best friends, Josie. Mm-hmm. Who the two of us have just had like the most
I feel like you guys have had the most,
strangely
like-
coincidental connections.
I feel like you
It
guys.
is crazy.
I feel like you guys have had the most like sharing a single brain cell moment.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Truly.
But like that on top of the fact that like when she was first getting hired, I found out that she was like essentially a family member to you guys.
She's essentially our cousin.
Yeah, cousin to you
Yeah.
guys. And then like I went to school with her past best friend.
Yeah.
We worked with her ex-boyfriend. Like it was just like a whole bunch of really odd coincidences right after another. Like even before we had ever met each other.
Yep. Just adds up. It's like how I learned when my current best friend right now, I met him at the same time that Veras met his twin siblings. Mm-hmm. So it's like, what the we both kind of looked at each other like, how the fuck
Yeah.
even?
See, I think what's really funny is that I met their brother, like I met your
Yeah.
friend first when I
Yeah.
was way younger at a Nerf fight at this place that used to be over by the mall.
Oh yeah.
And then years later is when I met their twin siblings.
Damn.
And then like I got relatively close to them, and I remember one of the first times I went over their house, he was there, and I was like, Nerf kid. Like, from like a couple years ago.
And he's like, how do you remember that?
No, he did remember me from that, actually.
I believe it. He has an impeccable memory when it comes to that kind of stuff.
But yeah, if it's a trait level, it's Veras. If it's like a cosmic connection, Josie.
Yeah.
Josie is your spirit animal.
Not quite literally. Right now they're working on a Pom Pom Purin Hatsune Miku cosplay.
Oh yeah, I saw.
And I'm like, dude,
on that.
I love this so much.
What are you gonna call this? I would call this the Led Zeppelin experience.
Dude, I was trying to figure out how to make a Led Zeppelin's joke.
Yeah, that's the closest I got. The lift.
The lift.
I guess for me, like, in terms of, like, personality standpoint, I feel like, or I guess, like, I don't know.
That is
just from, like, from a moral standpoint, like, me and Callie, like, vibe a lot on that level. But in terms of, like, brain cells, it's gonna have to be you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So,
yeah.
so I see a problem here.
Yeah, I see it too. I wonder if there's a way to like stabilize it. Also, it's not tall enough.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it that tall.
I would say try, but we need to find a way to stabilize it first.
I know what to do.
Do you?
To stabilize it, yes.
Okay.
I saw the vision. Now I'm just enamored by
I thought you would.
others.
I just thought you were gonna add more tires.
No.
It's fair. Oh,
Let them cook.
I am waiting on it. Are you kidding me?
Oh, now I see the vision. Hell yeah, brother. Let's do this.
Dude, spiral staircase.
Fucking serious?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Fuck yeah, man. Let's do this.
Fucking.
You gotta double it back at least once more.
Oh my god.
You want me to go around again?
Yes.
Well, also now it's gonna lean to the right.
They'll
You know
stabilize it.
How?
I don't know, but they'll figure it out.
You gotta figure out the weight distribution. To be fair, most of the weight is still currently in the left.
So does your mom.
Oh!
No, your mom is very lovely.
She's cool.
But your mom. How on God's name am I this tired still?
I don't know. I mean,
when we go out later for dinner, I'm getting another energy drink.
Yeah.
you know what? That's totally fair.
All right.
Because I know we'll be here till at least midnight, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Let's go.
I'm just thankful I don't have to edit tomorrow. I knew that was gonna happen.
All right.
I'm going out with my parents all day tomorrow.
Okay. If you can drive it long enough, see if you can.
I think that's why you need to wrap around again. I think you need to put the weight back on the other side.
Yeah, get like heavy objects and then just hang it on the left. Like, yeah, just put heavy cubes on the left side. That'll even it out. That's so fucking silly.
Dan, pull another card.
I will pull another card. The activity that you're terrible at.
Everything.
Okay, name something specific.
I would love to think that I'm very good at music production until I sit down and I can't actually manage to figure out how to play a single instrument. Like, I used to be able to play the saxophone, and I probably still could, arguably. Yeah, no, I keep having these like awesome like song ideas in my head, and then I sit down and then I go, oh wait, I have no idea what I'm doing or how to produce what's in my head. That's pretty terrible. I'm pretty terrible at that.
I feel that
Yeah.
in my soul.
I've been working more in GarageBand recently because I'm working on a project right now.
Hell yeah, brother.
So I'm pretty excited about that. I got a project cooking.
When did my Greatest Hits album come out? Was that 2022 or 2021?
Should you take this to like the track first?
Yeah.
That might be best. It's lasting longer.
If I hold RB, it lasts. Oh no.
If you hold RB, it
Oh,
lasts.
2023.
Oh shit.
God.
Interesting.
That's a lot shorter of a time than I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 2 years ago.
Yeah. In fact, it's just about to turn 2 because this was released in June 1st. I mean, I don't plan on bringing back that project anytime soon. If I do actually force myself to learn music theory, then I have another project that has literally been in the works since 2020 that I keep starting, scrapping.
Yeah.
Rinse and repeat.
Rinse and repeat.
That is fair. I'm terrible at baseball.
I'm terrible at most sports.
That's fair. Oh, it's staying upright.
Stable.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We have a stable build, ladies and
Hell
gentlemen.
yeah. The lift.
The lift!
I think we need a different tone with this one. It needs to be the lift. The lift. Okay. The lift. The lift.
No, it needs to be
The lift.
the lift.
The lift.
The lift.
This is the lift.
The lift.
We also,
the lift.
we also don't even know if this is gonna work either.
Well, how you
But yeah, I've been thinking about starting a project recently. That same one that keeps getting scrapped.
Yeah.
But this time, I'd like to really take like heavy inspiration from the likes of like Jack Stover.
Oh shit. Fuck. It started leaning. Okay, I think
Who's Jack Stover?
He's a musician.
Cool.
He makes very you'd know him if you heard him.
Okay.
A lot of his songs got very famous on Instagram and TikTok.
Yeah, you're probably right.
But it's kind of like a lo-fi-esque, like he makes music. He make music. I'm so fucking tired.
Make music.
bro, you can hear it in your voice.
He makes music that would be like on a VHS tape.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's kind of his vibe, is like 80s, 90s lo-fi kind of thing.
Hey, Veras,
Yeah, Dan?
I think you need to make the lift taller.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
you need to revolve. You need to wrap around again.
This
Yeah.
means war.
I think you need at least like.
We're stubborn. We're gonna make this work, but
Yeah.
like it's just
Yeah.
gonna be longer.
This is so fucking stupid.
I love it.
I love that the trash can is full of a bunch of copies of Grab by the Ghoulies.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's really
I didn't
funny.
notice that.
Oh my god.
I think you would really like Jack Stover. I figured you'd know who that was.
I don't know him by name at the very least.
He's also an animator and everything. So like he does a mix of claymation and like live action and traditional animation all in one thing.
Interesting.
A lot of his projects are like if those weird close-ups that happen in SpongeBob episodes were animated.
Gotcha.
They're not creepy per se, but like he's definitely got a very distinct style.
Gotcha.
I feel like maybe when we come back with dinner, I can show you one of his major projects. That's like my favorite.
Okay.
It's only like 15 minutes long. It's not that long.
It's fair. I still gotta show you the Hotel
Yeah.
Mario dub.
Hotel Mario dub, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna make sure this doesn't immediately fall over.
Looks like it doesn't.
Hell yeah.
Okay, it seems stable enough.
Yeah.
You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna do something real quick.
Okay. This is so fucking.
I love this.
This is definitely the tallest vehicle we've ever made.
Oh, yeah.
Like lifetime. That's fucking insane.
When Dan has reins over the vehicles, it's like, oh, this is the battle bus.
Yeah.
In a WWE ring, when Veras has it, stairs.
The lift. The lift.
The kick.
The kick. Although now the way you've designed it, you could theoretically just drive straight into whatever the fuck you want to walk up, and then you can just walk straight up.
God, I hope this works.
We're gonna find out the hard way. It'd be infinitely convenient,
Yeah.
and then we'll never use it again.
Well, you never know.
Oh, we'll find a way.
Yeah, you never know.
Oh god.
This is so stupid.
Oh shit.
Don't
Oh
you
shit.
fucking dare.
He dared. Oh,
Oh, great.
We dare.
I love hopscotch.
What do you... Okay.
Whatever. It's not moving.
God, this is not gonna work. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh,
You might need to raise the thing onto the top of the stairs and then you walk up it.
wait. Wait a
Oh
minute.
God!
Hold on.
What stupid thing are you cooking up, Dan?
Hold on. I have a thing that could cheat this whole
Oh my
thing.
jeez! Well, that was supposed to be the stairs, wasn't it?
Hey, hold on. No, I got a thing that can help you with this. Put a bucket at the top. So that you automatically like raise it into the bucket.
Oh
and then
my God.
and then you just walk up and then bring it into the trash can.
I love that we kept playing this game.
Because now we're just coming up with stupid shit. All right, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. The next card says my bucket list.
I really, really want to skydive before I die. That's like
Even if it's the last thing you do.
I have been like on some of the tallest, fastest, and longest roller coasters in the entire world. but the one thing I've always been terrified of for some reason is the idea of skydiving.
Well, because
Yeah.
on a roller coaster, you're on a
A
solid.
very heavily engineered
Piece of thing.
piece
yeah.
of whatever. Like,
Yeah.
that's been
that's been
built
designed.
to be safe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like,
Whereas
Oh.
I broke it.
My God, you mad genius.
I knew it.
I didn't make the turnaround big enough.
no, you didn't.
No.
It's okay.
Whatever.
I'll make
Let's
it
just.
work.
There you go. There you fucking go.
No,
No, no.
Get
Okay.
back in
This
the
only breaks the thing if you're also smart enough to work it.
No,
That's
you're
true.
right, You're right. You're so right. Come on.
Okay.
Right fucking there, dude.
Might have to go up a couple more stairs.
I think you
My
do.
God!
Yeah.
Fucking Christ!
All for this is gonna be an episode on its own.
Oh yeah.
Just making a fucking staircase.
But honestly, other than that, I feel like there's not a ton on my bucket list. I'm a very big component of like if I want to do something, I kind of just go do it.
I feel that. I feel that. I'm a
Although
similar-
I guess like, and this isn't even really bucket list item because I'm actually thinking of doing this within the year.
Yeah.
I really want to go on the longest Amtrak route.
What is the
across
longest?
the United States?
What's the longest answer?
It runs from Chicago to San Francisco.
Oh.
It's 58 hours.
Oh!
Wow.
I'm assuming you like sleep on it, right?
Yeah, it's a sleeper train, and I would, if I was to ever do it, I would book one of the private rooms, which is like
Yeah.
$1,200, but still,
I mean, you're okay, but it's you
it's
know
58 hours,
58 hours, you're gonna get
multiple
your money's
days.
worth,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
multiple days in a private room.
Well, is it 58 hours there and back, or just there?
Just there.
Do you have to get the return ticket too? Is that another $1,200?
Yep.
Hold on.
Dude.
But is it your bucket list to go there and back? Or is it just to get there?
I was thinking about that. If the San Francisco airport is close enough to the train station,
You'll
I might just fly back.
Yeah, that'd probably be smart.
Because I was thinking of flying into Chicago to begin with.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Although I could take a train.
No!
I could take a train from Boston to New York and then from New York to Chicago.
That is true.
But that would add like another 20 hours, I think.
Give or take. Well, because the train to Boston, New York is like 4 or 5 hours.
4 hours. I just did it actually a couple weeks ago.
So then Chicago.
That was where we went on our honeymoon. Was we took a train from Boston to New York,
Oh, that's nice.
and then from New York to Chicago, I think it's like another 8 hours. So it might actually add like another 10, 15.
Dang.
Like,
Okay.
All right, let's see if you can.
but yeah, I'm thinking of actually doing that within the year. So I don't know if I could call that a bucket list item. I either want to do that or I want to take a train to Santa Fe so I can see Meow Wolf in person. The original Meow Wolf, at least.
Like the company or the Omega Mart thing?
So their original location is in San Francisco, Mexico,
Okay.
or Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Because I went to the one in Vegas. and that-
Convergence Station, I think, is what the one in New Mexico is called.
Cool. Yeah, I went to Omega Mart in Vegas. That shit was fucking awesome.
I want to go to Omega Mart too. My parents were gonna go, but it was closed the day they were there.
Oh, dang.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I believe that's what
right
it was.
Fucking there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that 2 more times.
Oh, I don't have time!
But if you do it with the can first, at least it's the biggest item.
Get in the
basket.
worked.
Yeah, you did it.
Shit. What a clever use of the fucking weights on the outside.
Thank you. Go.
But yeah, that's a plan that I really want to
No.
do is from the 58-hour train ride from Chicago to San Francisco.
It's not fucking working, Dan.
Fuck, I think you have to make it taller.
No, I don't want to make it fucking taller.
Make it taller.
Make it tall. It's okay. I don't know how to get this to work, but I have another solution.
Jesus Christ. You keep making the solution that makes more problems so you can make more solutions. You're like a corporation.
I was gonna say that, my friend, is engineering. Oh God. Well, another solution, if you can call it that, is put springs on the bottom of the car.
Dan,
Dan, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, you're probably right.
do you want to lose your legs?
I didn't need them. It's fine.
Higher. Make the turnarounds wider too, so it's easier to get up.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on.
Yeah, that's a good plan too.
Yeah, there you go.
You're running out of cubes.
Get 122. We'll be fine.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, from where I'm sitting right now, I can't see the third digit.
Oh.
I only saw 11. And I was like, oh man,
I was like,
that
what
sucks.
the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm talking out my ass, apparently.
All right, Dan.
Getting crazy.
If this doesn't work, I'm coming after your firstborn.
How many did you? How much did you raise it?
I raised it by 2 whole steps.
Okay,
that should be enough.
I'm hoping.
I don't know.
And then
I've been wrong.
widening the turnarounds was probably the most useful thing.
That
So you
is
could run
true.
up it
Honestly,
easier.
yeah. Oh boy.
Like, the fact that it leans is okay, because if it leans against the trash bin, that's a good thing.
Agreed. Okay.
All right.
Now then.
17th
part.
times the charm. I think that's what we're on now.
Give or
You're
take.
probably right.
Editor Dan, put up how many times we've attempted this mission.
Oh fuck me.
You're taking your can for a walk up the stairs.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to copy and grab by the ghoulies.
Yeah, nobody else did. That's why the trash can's full of it.
Holy shit.
I've never played Grab by the Ghoulies.
I haven't either.
Okay. Solution. Second
trays.
Second set of stairs that goes out the side to put it in the tray. Or yours works too. A tray on the bottom layer, put it in there, and then go up the stairs.
Oh my god. All right. Okay.
1.
That's 1. Holy shit.
That's 2.
Time for trash number 2.
1 to the king, 2 for the go. It's left, right, left, right, left, right, go.
Oh my god.
Baby's got no money.
Infant no income. That's what people call him in his Instagram comments.
That's really funny.
Infant no income.
Oh my god. Oh, it fell. I think it fell into the thing though.
It fell for you.
Jesus. If it loved me, it would fucking let me go.
If you love me, let me
All right.
go.
Last piece.
I gotta do this on the first fucking try, or I'm not gonna get the jiggy.
That is
If you
correct.
love me, let me go.
Oh my god. It only took a half an hour.
Finally!
Editor Dan put up the final tally of how many tries that took.
Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Bye.
Bye.
I love that there was another thing that I said, Editor Dan, do this, and then you just put up no. Very tiny in the corner, which I loved.
Oh yeah.
On some other thing I suggested.
Fuck, I wish I could remember what
It was ridiculous. It wasn't me actually intending for you to do it, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it just came up with a little no in the corner.
No. Seek out bottles. They're recyclable.
Basically, it's telling you to go drink alcohol.
It's gonna
Hell
say
yeah.
seek out bottles. It'll help ease the pain.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, it's fucking 5 o'clock.
I think we spent the last hour just on that one
Yeah.
mission. When Veras
across
said
the water.
final mission.
Are you ready to nut then bolt?
Yes.
All right, you.
What are your intentions with my daughter? Nut and bolt.
All right, you sadistic psychos. Welcome back to Nuts and Bolts.
Yeah, I kickstarted Mine Turtle while that was still in campaign.
Yeah, I remember you said.
Yeah,
that.
so I have that and the 2 bonus packs.
There'll be plenty to do then.
Yeah, one of them is like the X-rated, like adults only pack, and then the other one is just like other generic ones. I actually found that the generic ones were better than the X-rated ones.
Isn't Mine Turtle like you have to do this or you press it or something? What are the X-rated ones like? Your dad or press the button?
Remember, it's truth or dare. So
yeah, so your dad or press the button.
yeah, if I remember correctly, there was one that was like kiss the person next to you.
How?
Or
Okay.
press the button.
Interesting.
A certain amount of times. We skipped over a lot of the X-rated ones because they didn't end up being that good when we played the last time.
Fair enough.
Dang.
Well, you don't want to kiss each other.
Listen, I love my friends, but I don't know if I love them that much.
Understandable.
There's a line.
There is a line.
A line that I will cross.
Every single one. Lines are meant to be crossed.
It's just a cartoon effect of like Varys's foot like crossing the line and then still goes like for like a mile forward.
Oh, it's dark out
Oh,
now.
it's bad to be back.
Oh my
It
god.
feels bad.
Yeah. Oh, for the audience at home, we should probably update them.
and for the other third Crusader in the room
has
that
no idea.
has no idea where we are.
That is a fair point.
Yeah.
Me and Veras came back here off camera just to collect a bunch of jiggies. So
You did some mining off camera.
pretty much.
And we went from we basically did missions either that we didn't do that you saw in the video, or we went back to old missions that we've already done, and just got the TT trophies to get more.
Yeah.
So you didn't really miss anything.
Not really, except for the crazy
Except the cars.
vehicles.
Yeah, except for some of the weird. Actually, we'll be seeing them in a second.
Yeah, flying skills to use.
Oh, it's an air race. Okay.
Okay. All right, here we go.
All right.
So, yeah, we have like
Somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because it's
The juice is loose.
yeah,
Oh, the gripper.
the Da Vinci cream dream. Look, Ma.
It's just a scene in the spring. Use that one.
for this. I can't, unfortunately.
No, although it's funny.
Whoa.
Yeah,
load.
there was one mission we made. We made 5 cars for one fucking mission.
Which one was that?
It was the one with Mr. Fit where you just had to like fling yourself across the stadium.
Oh, yeah. I remember that
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Somebody was just like, if you put a spring on a chair, you go flying.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it did.
They were right.
Yeah,
I forget what the full name of this is.
it's Atlas Jr. because it's funny.
Oh, okay.
great.
Yeah, the kickening.
The kicking.
Kickening, which
And Maurice.
Oh, what is it, Sonic?
Go.
Go.
that was just designed to be the
Ship of Theseus. The Constipator Elongator and the Constipator Annihilator. The Even Bringer. Atlas, you know, because of the shrug.
Yeah, Atlas, because of the shrugging, whatever.
Yeah, that
Or whatever it's called.
vehicle rules.
It does.
Oh, and then the knob. That I built that for one specific mission to defend, and I got a perfect score.
Oh, it was another fucking staircase situation?
Kinda.
Helicopter.
The helicopter. Yeah, that's also a really good one. And
Okay,
then
the lift.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we're back to familiar.
helicopter.
Yeah. We made so many fucking
Da Vinci
vehicles.
cream.
So this one's called Somewhere Else because you take something and you
Put it somewhere else. Yeah. Oh, I got that one.
The vehicles have stopped loading.
Okay.
This was the really fast one, right?
Yes, that was the really fast one.
Dude, completely unironically, though, I fucking love the Beetlejuice movies.
Oh my
The
god.
first one? I thought I saw the first one. I don't remember. I haven't seen the second one.
The second one is just as good, if not a little bit better.
Really?
Yeah.
I heard that it was bad, but I don't know.
See, here's the thing.
Ouch.
If you are a person with modern movie watching sensibilities, the second Beetlejuice movie is not going to be that great. Because they essentially made the sequel as if it was made a year after the first movie.
Oh.
Like, it was made as if this was made in the 90s, let alone, not modern era.
The person who said it was bad was somebody who's 40 years old and watched it originally.
Yeah.
So technically they have it with the old sensibilities. They just didn't like it.
I love how you're driving so fast you can't even magnetize your shit back.
No, I'm trying.
You would have to slow down in order for that to work.
I will say,
You just slow down.
I didn't slow down.
What do you mean you didn't slow down? You
It just
clearly
caught up.
stopped.
It just caught up.
There's no fucking way.
It did.
I will say,
you.
the thing that saves the sequel the most, beyond just being a good time, is that you can tell all of the cast are having the time of their life with this movie.
Yeah,
and that usually alone makes a movie for me. If you're having fun, I'm gonna have fun.
That is true.
And you can tell, especially Michael Keaton and Winona Ryder are having the fucking time of their life filming this movie.
Hell yeah.
One exception, Minecraft.
See, nobody looks like they're having fun in that movie, though.
I don't know.
It looks like Emma Myers is there by gunpoint.
Is that the one who played the
sister.
The sister.
Yeah. Enid from Wednesday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
She was great in Wednesday. She looks like she's being held at gunpoint in the Minecraft movie. I think the only one having fun was Jack Black, and I think it's because he had no fucking idea what he was doing the whole time.
Yeah.
Probably.
I don't think the main kid could be any clearer on what's happening.
Yeah.
Like at all. he just seemed like he was lost the whole time and was reacting to everything genuinely, and that actually made the movie more funny for me. As I was like, this kid has no idea
what he's doing,
and it's actually funny.
They handed this kid a script 4 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's funnier to think that this is just his authentic reaction to the bullshit he's being dealt in this movie.
I mean, you could basically know for sure that anytime Tom Holland is on screen in an Avengers movie, he only learned what he's doing 4 minutes before you see it.
That is true.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, because he got so bad at spoiling Dan that they stopped giving him scripts.
That's fucked up.
He's one of the only actors that doesn't get a script before they shoot the movie because he's too bad at spoiling things.
God, that's bad.
So he said he told the story for, I think it was No Way Home, that they handed him a dummy script to trick him into thinking they had given him the actual script.
Oh my god.
That's right.
So that he couldn't particularly leak anything.
Damn.
And then for a really long time, Tom Holland wasn't allowed to do interviews by himself. He had to be chaperoned by either Benedict Cumberbatch or Mark Ruffalo.
Yeah. Well,
That's fucking
actually,
crazy.
they had to stop using Mark Ruffalo because he got just as bad. And
That's
replaced him
fair.
with Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yeah, Jake Gyllenhaal did it for most of the Far From Home press
Marketing,
junket. Yeah, and then Benedict Cumberbatch did it for the whole No Way Home junket.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I just remember that scene of Jake Gyllenhaal being like, ah!
Yeah.
Covering his mouth.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Nut.
Odds are Tom Holland's not going to be in Doomsday, but he is going to be in Secret Wars.
I guess it depends on when his movie ends up coming out.
Well, so from what I heard, Brand New Day is supposed to run parallel with Doomsday, which is why he's not in Doomsday. Because his fourth movie, the events of that movie run parallel with the shit happening in Doomsday. So that's why he's not in Doomsday. But now that's been kind of ruined because Doomsday got pushed back. But Brand New Day is keeping its original release date. So now Brand New Day comes out before Doomsday.
So maybe they'll try to set it up where like the Spider-Man movie almost serves as like a
leading into kind of thing.
Which would work because like if you have a standalone Spider-Man movie to lead into your big Avengers movie, I feel like that could work. It's like Peter shows up to Avengers Tower and they're like, "Oh, there you are." He's like, "What did I miss?" And then it plays the movie of what. Exactly. I guess it would be better if Secret Wars came out first, but that's fine. Who cares?
Well, they haven't filmed Brand New Day yet, so they could manipulate it as much as. Well, no, they could manipulate it as much as they need to like change the plan.
Yeah,
I mean they did that already. And if Marvel's original plan had gone through, we would have already gotten the Kang Dynasty like 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah.
And then fucking Secret Wars was supposed to come out in November of this year. If the original plan had gone through, there was supposed to be 2 major Avengers movies in 1 year.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is.
Oh no, I'm very happy that they didn't move forward with the Kang Dynasty storyline because I think they were going to ruin it.
It didn't seem like anybody fucking gave a shit.
Yeah, and Jonathan Majors does not deserve to have a career anymore, so that's fine.
No, he does not. That's fine. This'll probably be okay. I'm still weird about
Robert Downey Jr.
But it is what it is.
I get the concept of what they were going for. My question is, why did they have to make him Doctor Doom? Him coming back as a villain actually could have been interesting. Like a multiverse where Tony succeeded in Age of Ultron instead of creating Ultron and became almost like a world protector. Could have been fun. And now he's a villain because he has too much power. Like the power was kept unchecked or whatever.
But
why is he Doctor Doom?
Maybe they're gonna do the same thing, but it's like, it caused him to be Doctor Doom.
Oh, they're going to. That is the plan, as far as I'm aware. Is this supposed to be he's supposed to hail from a universe where the Iron Hug or whatever the hell he called it in Age of Ultron came to fruition, like an Iron Legion to help the world. But again, why did he have to be labeled Doctor Doom? Just make a new fucking character.
There's apparently a Marvel comic. I forget. I don't know which one. But one of them where there's a storyline where Tony Stark and Victor actually switch bodies and they switch identities. And then
I don't doubt that Tony Stark has been Doom in comics in the past. It's just still a weird choice.
No, yeah, I still agree. Oh boy,
Ship of Theseus.
Theseus.
Boat race.
Bye, bitches.
And fly.
I forgot it flew.
Yeah, it has wings. What did you expect?
I
Are they not extendable wings? Can you not get rid of them?
Oh, these.
Do they? I mean, fuck it.
I brought a plane to a boat.
Yeah, fuck it.
This is all sorts of cheating, and I don't care.
Yeah, you're winning. That's what matters.
Oh yeah,
Oh my god.
we're not out here to
That
play
is
the game correctly.
Funniest realization I've ever had. Where I was like, "Oh, I'm flying. What is happening?
They fly now.
They fly now."
God, that line fucking haunts me in my dreams, but it's so funny to say. They
truly-
fly now,
Yeah.
dude. You were a stormtrooper. You know they fly.
God, I haven't even fucking seen that movie. I just know that clip.
Same.
It's rounds everywhere, and I was like, "What
Because
the
it was,
fuck?"
at least
Oh,
in
you
my
missed.
opinion, it was the smoking barrel of clearly nobody gave a fuck about this movie. They had the ex-stormtrooper be confused about stormtrooper equipment. Like, bro,
Yeah, that's
you
pretty
were
bad.
one of them.
It's like, how the fuck even? Oh shit.
Oh no, they're gonna shoot my sails off.
Oh no.
Like that'll fucking do anything.
No.
I can't believe that fucking counted. Why didn't I just use a plane?
That's a better.
Why did that matter at all?
To be fair, if you used anything faster, you probably would have missed 80% of the goal.
Oh, easily.
Yeah, that's fair, but it's just like, why bother being like, oh, you can choose what vehicle you use, but it's a boat race, so please use a boat. No! I'm obviously not gonna use a fucking boat.
No.
Cucks like, oh,
Wait, no, this is the juice is loose.
the juice is loose.
The juice is loose?
It looks like a
I actually
evolution.
Modified cup
Yeah.
cycle, yeah.
the prevolution. I actually adjusted the cuck cycle a little bit.
Cool.
So that we could find Jinjo tokens if we wanted to.
Oh, it's always evolving.
yeah. Oh, it is.
Oh, this is another race.
Yeah, they're all races here.
I love it. I love the race missions. They're all
A
like,
race that can take a few knocks.
fuck does that mean? Whatever, the juice
I think.
will be loose.
I was gonna say. I think,
Be fine.
I think it just means they're gonna throw shit at you.
Oh. They can try.
By all means. This
Oh my god.
This juice has never been looser.
Fuck it. I don't care, I'm cheating.
Fuck it, wee ball.
Hell yeah.
We balling. Oh shit.
Did a little half pipe jump there.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. It's fine.
I didn't realize there was going to be an on-land portion to this race.
This thing is
An
exclusively on
on-land
land.
portion of the on-land race.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
All right.
You might have to.
We are going out of order for this one. Fuck you, cow, apparently.
They can catch up.
Yeah.
They can mayonnaise.
They can mayonnaise.
I could also mustard, but why would I do that?
No, nobody wants to.
Oh, because it's a loop around. Oh my god, yeah, you're already fucking. Yep, you're already
I
back.
don't like that sound.
Because the juice was loose.
That did not sound good.
Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes my computer just makes that noise. For no reason.
I hate that.
So that could either mean that everything is terrible or everything's perfectly fine.
I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Fuck,
Oh
man.
no.
Anybody's lights and their mics turn off? No.
Nope, my light's
Mine's on.
Nothing seems to have disconnected on the computer itself. I think it's okay.
Okay, well, can you see the audios right now?
Yeah, I mean, it seems fine.
They're moving.
All right, well, what if we,
we can
do
do it. We can do a test when I'm done with this.
Sure. Let's not say anything important until then.
Anything important.
Fuck.
Nothing I say is important.
I'm going to die.
I just fucking ranted about Marvel shit and Beetlejuice for the last 20 minutes.
Some people would argue that's important.
I think it's interesting.
I
At the very
agree.
least.
Yes.
How long is this fucking race? Jesus.
This
end.
long. I don't know why they didn't just end it at the last.
Christ. I don't know.
It seems kind of strange.
All right. Let's
All right,
see.
let's take a look.
That looks good to me.
Can you do these ears a little longer? You're good. We're all good. Everything's good.
Everything's fine.
We should leave that in the video.
Oh, Dan, do you remember that moment in Deltarune when we were doing a mic test
Vaguely.
and we were like, oh, hello, hi, hello, hi, 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 and then we got to you and you went, I think Oblivion is actually kind of underrated. And I went, always the fucking contrary. I put that in the episode.
Hell yeah. That's such good audio. I can't even remember what we said. Hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, bye.
Hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi.
Hi, hello, hi. Oblivion's kind of overrated, if you're asking me honestly.
Always the fucking contrary.
Hello, you skinny
There it
fuck.
goes.
There she goes.
Oh, and there she goes.
It's coming back?
It's a boomerang.
Yo, it's so back.
We are so back.
I haven't consumed a piece of Star Wars media since season 1 of Andor came out.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I haven't had any desire to.
Travel as far as you can before coming to a stop. All your vehicle's abilities apart from steering will be frozen when you begin. So
Oh,
you
I
try
know
to-
what to use.
Okay.
Look, Ma.
Look, Ma.
Look, Ma, but your spring isn't active.
Huh?
Only your steering
Wait.
Yeah.
freezes. Or only your steering's active. That's funny.
I mean, I could just, like, roll down the hill.
You just restarted the
Oh,
mission.
whoops. I didn't mean... Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
All right, I figured.
Hey, you got a jiggy.
Yeah.
Wow.
That'd be fucking crazy.
All right,
Different vehicle with wheels.
load.
Sure. Oh yeah, because you still should be able to fly with that.
They fly now.
They fly now.
They flying out. They flying out.
Do 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 do.
Oh my God! No way!
Wait, the wings were disabled?
I guess so.
Well, that's bullshit.
You chose the worst path.
Well, I thought I was gonna fly,
I thought so too.
so I'll do it again. Shut up. Fucking late Yuka sounding ass.
Yeah. What do you Maurice? What would your rare sound effect be? What do you think? Yours would be
It'd probably be like. I don't fucking know. Yeah, that's pretty.
Just record scratching.
Record scratching would be sick for you, actually. That'd be awesome.
that actually would be really
Immediately
Maybe it's
crashes
something without wings.
yeah, probably.
I have an idea. I must build.
Oh, God.
You have the other vehicle.
I
No,
must
must
build.
Okay. I'd like to think that my sound effect is just
Like, yours would be burps and farts.
yeah. It'd probably be just burp.
Oh, you know what? No, mine would be the fucking Toys for Bob splash screen noises.
Oh yeah.
That or the fucking, have you seen that thing that's been making the rounds where it's like we had a tournament for the worst video game song
Yeah,
ever?
that's
And
right.
It's the Funhouse from Spider-Man. Yeah, that.
my
That would be
God.
my sound effect.
Mine would definitely be like, whoa, okay, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. It would definitely be that.
But
Yeah,
no, I
probably.
definitely feel like I relate to the fucking Toys for Bob splash screen noises.
Pennywise.
God.
My God.
What the fuck?
You need to shut up and have faith in me. That's what needs to happen right now, actually.
Faith is not there.
Dan, I've gotten us this far.
Faith.
Technically, Dan got us this far from doing all that grinding.
Hey, I helped.
Fuck. What are you gonna? What is this even gonna be? Is that just it?
I mean, I don't need an engine, I guess.
I mean, fair, I suppose.
I'll put a little something.
Can you put sails on it?
Can you put sands on it?
No.
Oh yeah, because they're all fucking wires.
Good point.
Start using blocks, you fuck.
Fuck you. This looks better.
Give it 4 motors, one on each wheel.
God.
Wait. And this will build the side of the car. Yes.
That's fucking silly.
Now this is pod racing.
Now this is epic.
3 large fuel tanks.
You don't need that much. Jack.
I go with this.
What are you gonna call this? The God of Blast? How does that even?
The God of Blast.
It doesn't even go that fast.
No, it really doesn't. You should replace it with larger motors. You
Steering blows.
Yeah.
should replace it with larger motors. Yeah.
You're right. That is the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
We're building a vehicle that doesn't drive, and you're fucking loading this shit to the gills
jump
with
right to large.
engines?
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god!
Perfect. That'll make the front of the car.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Boom.
Well, now you need to balance it out. You only put the medium engine on one side, didn't you?
No, I put
No,
them
no, it's on both.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
Fucking
I need to
psychopath.
spread these wheels out a little more though.
What the fuck?
No, just be a fucking be one of those pickup trucks with the double back wheels.
Double back wheels.
Yeah.
God.
Okay.
Would that even drive?
Let's find out.
Find out. Oh,
Might
actually, hold on.
improve the steering.
I doubt it.
Hey, I doubt it.
That's gonna be me next. Hey, I doubt it. This is the influence of me being here. Now that's
Hey, it
better.
does drive better. It's just that they're not high grip tires, so I'm kind of sliding all over the place.
Do you have high grip tires?
I do, but I put the slippy ones on because I wanted to make sure I could go farther for the mission.
Fair.
Yeah, that's probably
I
gonna
forgot
help.
that's what we were making this for.
Yep.
I like the idea of making it gotta blast. How about gonna blast?
I got one. I got it.
We're the kids. Oh my god.
What?
We're the kids of America. Whoa.
It's the same movie.
Whoa, you're making sure the whoa is in there.
Whoa.
All right. Well, let's go.
Oh my god. That's so fucking ridiculous. All right.
Oh, yes,
We're the
sir.
kids of America. Whoa. All right. Time to not drive.
Oh boy. Whee!
You're picking up speed a lot faster.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh, you fucked it.
Nope.
Still moving.
No, it's.
Go. Go. Go.
Why is this working?
Go.
The power of
Get some
go.
speed. Get some speed. No.
Go.
Go. Go.
Is that a suitcase? Oh, that's just a rock.
Go.
Why is this working?
That's the power of we're the kids in America.
Fuck.
Whoa.
Whoa, indeed. Jesus.
You could definitely do that though if you don't fuck up the last turn.
You're absolutely right.
Oh my god.
This vehicle is peak.
Dan is just the disappointed parent at this current moment.
Yeah.
And we're the kids in America.
Whoa. Jesus. Fuck. Oh, off you go.
Oh,
Oh,
no. The
God.
tire slipped.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
you're
wait.
you're good.
Wait.
You're good. You're
Everything's
good.
fine. Everything's
You're
fine.
good. You're good. You're
Everything's
good.
fine. I'm an adult.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. I need to calm down. I'm an adult.
I need to calm down. I'm an adult.
Everything's fine.
Come on, you can do it.
Why the fuck does that work?
Did you see the music video she did with Daniel Thrasher
No, I didn't. She did a music video with Daniel Thrasher.
about the I need to calm down?
No. I love Daniel Thrasher.
Yeah.
Is it on his channel?
Yep.
Oh my god. I need
Her
to
and
see that.
Angela doing I need to calm down, and it's a fucking remix of that clip.
I love that.
Like,
I
What
need
the
to see
fuck
that.
is happening right now?
With the kids of America. Whoa. With the kids of America.
You're gonna fucking drown.
No, I'll be fine.
What?
you built different.
I just gotta make sure I get the TT trophy.
Gotta make sure the piss
God.
meter isn't empty.
Yeah.
Well,
no,
it's
I'll
emptying
keep
at a decent rate.
That's fine. Banjo's a bear. You can figure it out.
He's very good at breathing underwater.
Oh, Dan.
Turn your mic off, bud.
Yeah, right. Fair enough.
I want to see your 2 weeks on my desk.
Like that one time when I was doing a basketball game and one of the guys that was doing like the commentary started rambling off onto nonsense. So I got the other commentator to follow the line of that kid's mic, and I fucking unplugged it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh my
And so for
God.
the rest of the game, he was just commentating onto a dead mic.
That's crazy.
I could have kept going, but I am about to die.
Oh my God. How the fuck did you manage?
That was great.
That's
That's the
fucking
power of the
insane.
kids of America.
Whoa.
Whoa. Did I already get
But yeah, that was like what?
I think you got one left.
It's like senior.
Yeah, I think that was junior.
Oh, check the stats. You
Yeah.
can check the stats.
Oh, yeah.
20 out of 20. Wait, really?
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit. We got all the jiggies. Yeah. Hey, Jinjo.
What do you fucking want?
Hurling. Oh, you just have to kick his ass.
Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna need
The somewhere else. Yeah.
Somewhere else.
I can't wait to push him somewhere else.
Patrick 2028. He'll take all our problems and push them somewhere else.
Why is
500. My God, each. What do you mean 500?
I think he needed to back up and do a run and start with somewhere else.
Well, the problem is with somewhere else, the opening is too small now.
It's too small.
It's too small.
That's
You
what she
hit him
said.
with the tip of it.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Well, she's gonna say more. You hit
Better.
it.
I don't know.
I like talking.
I don't know what the that meant, but yeah, sure.
I like talking to
Yeah,
her.
there
I
you
just
go.
really vibe, you know.
She's really good at saying things.
Yeah, like damn.
When she speaks, I mean, damn, I listen. I don't know.
Who is she? Oh,
Call me William Afton because I want to put kids in that robot.
Hard pause.
You're one to fucking talk.
yeah, no shit.
I've talked about fucking Toy Bonnie before. I can't talk. Shut up.
Toy Bonnie, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
I can see that.
shit.
What happened? Oh, your computer's not plugged in.
Yes.
God, we have
So fucking Toy Bonnie.
Yeah.
yeah, I guess.
I would.
I see it.
No, I'm just kidding.
I have in my dreams.
Toy Bonnie's just the fucking femboy of the.
Oh, easily. You know, I'm
Yeah.
not arguing with you.
It's just.
I was just considering it. I wasn't arguing.
think about it.
Think about it. Do
Yeah.
you know anyone from Wyoming?
No, actually, I don't.
I don't either.
Then it's not real.
All of the fucking 4 people that live in that state. My parents are in Wyoming right now, I think.
No, they're
they're still in
Doesn't exist.
they're still in Colorado, I think. I don't remember where they are on their trip right now.
Are they doing that thing where they're trying to do like?
Check off the rest of the 50 states that
Yeah.
they haven't been to, yeah. Most of which were out west.
Makes sense.
Our dad did that like recently. To be fair, he visited a lot of the states he hadn't visited before at once,
Yeah.
because just for work.
Well, they're literally, my parents are out on a like 2 and some change week road trip right now out west.
That's kind of awesome.
Checking off, I think it's like 9 or 10 more states that they haven't been to.
They seeing cool stuff.
Oh yeah, they're doing pretty much every national park or like monument of sorts that you can do out there.
That's cool.
Mount Rushmore, Devil's Tower, Raging Bull.
I didn't know he had a tower.
I guess he does.
How many towers?
I got a tower for you. And Toy Bonnie.
Yo,
Hit me like that.
that's so many fucking jiggies.
Oh boy.
That's what she said.
Hey, God.
Yes. She's watching us play the game.
You have 68.
I'm like not gonna.
Dude, you have 68 jiggies. That is a problem.
I'm like not.
Hey, that's one jiggy shy of a good time.
I am like not gonna have to go to that new world that we unlocked. We unlocked a new world, and I don't think we will have to touch.
Do the
it.
grunty levels.
What do you mean the grunty level?
You unlocked 2 grunty levels.
Oh, which one of them wasn't one of them?
Gigaseum was one of them.
But that's weird because
I still fully agree with the last episode where we played in that level. That sounds like a slur.
it does.
It does.
There's 2 grunty levels.
Yeah, we unlocked a second one by mistake.
Oh yeah, that's right, we did.
Because I was just like, hey, let's get one more TT trophy, just
Yeah.
enough to break even. And then I got the one, and I'm like, oh, there's another.
Did you say we unlocked 2 grunty,
Yeah, one for the Gigaseum, which is number 5, I think.
and then the other one for the new world,
No, I think it's for.
Angel Land?
Yes, might have to look into that, but
I don't know.
I don't know. I know we unlocked 2 of them. That much I know.
Well, if I do this, and if there is another one,
There is one more.
and then I do the 5 that are in the log box,
Yeah, you don't have to touch that other world
we
at
will
all.
not have to touch the other one.
Yeah.
We should touch it. It's soft.
I mean, it's a
Squishy.
yeah. All right, what does she got?
9-ball nightmare.
Do you have to play billiards?
It'd be a nightmare if I had 9 balls.
9-ball is my latest game. Grunty the Hustler. That's the name.
What are you looking at? She was not looking at me. I was like, my eyes are down here.
Yeah. Oh, I'll smash your balls and be victorious.
You promise?
Oh,
Oh,
she has a laser.
that's how to do the lasers.
And it's Grunty's break.
Like the
Defend or
laser
hide the
grids.
balls from her laser cue. They could be anywhere. Be prepared. Stop Grunty destroying 5 balls to win the frame.
I know what to use.
What
Cock
do you-
and ball torture enthusiasts after a long day. Well, time to hit the sack.
Yep. Oh, the knob? You're going to use the knob?
I don't know. I'll try it.
All right.
Can that thing even move?
Yeah.
Not well.
Wait, hold on. Can you just cover her? Is that thing hollow?
That's a fucking great question.
Is that thing hollow? You could just
It's
fucking
hollow,
cover
yeah.
her.
She moves a little bit
Dan,
too
this thing's
fast.
too fucking heavy.
It's because it was meant to defend, not capture.
But is it defriend?
Huh?
Instead of defend, is
It's
it
a defriend of mine. Catch her. Go. And now we wait.
I can't
Or
believe
not.
that actually worked.
She's not in the vehicle.
No, but
No.
but she's definitely slowed down. You only have to protect for 20 more seconds.
Oh my god.
I'm glad I thought of this.
This is fucking hilarious.
This is great. Because I was like, wait, is this thing hollow? Just fucking close her in it.
Yeah. That's the other thing too. Couldn't you just fucking destroy her and just win?
I don't know. She's screaming.
Yeah, she's fucking pissed, dude. And oh, you have to do that 5 times.
Oh, good grief.
Oh,
Comedian's
God.
a bear.
Oh, she's moving.
No,
faster
he's
now.
not. He's a wearing a necktie.
Oh my god, no.
It's from the Muppets.
I mean, I believe you.
What the fuck? How is she floating?
Good grief, the comedian's a bear. No, he's not. He's a wearing a necktie.
Okay,
It's from the Muppet Show. It's from like the first season. I fucking love the Muppet Show.
that's fair, I
This
guess.
thing is way too fucking heavy, Dan.
Well,
Yeah.
stop using that vehicle then. Use that big brain of yours and make a new one then. If you're so smart,
Can you make one that is big enough to hold her, but not like,
but not be slow.
but not
as
so
shit.
heavy? Yeah.
Sure.
Because that strategy did work. It was just you couldn't move fast enough.
All right.
You could also just come up with a vehicle that's so armed to the teeth that
No.
she'll die. All right, fine,
We want to do the silly method.
fine.
Dan, we spent 45 minutes building a fucking flight of stairs. Do you think we're going to do the normal method?
Yeah, I guess not. God damn it! Wasn't the stairs my idea? Now that I think about it, yeah,
Fucking remember.
It was.
I think it was.
I just watched that episode like last night, so
Yeah, checks out. I edited it like 2 weeks ago because we were. Oh yeah, because we went to Ohio.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, we went to Funny Meme Land.
We did, and we saw the cleanest Dunkin' Donuts Baskin Robbins combo I'd ever seen in my life.
Yep.
Felt like I just walked on set to an Adam Sandler movie. That's how clean it was. I
Yeah.
was like, this is the sponsored part of this trip.
the
Yep.
product placement.
Yeah.
Yep. You say you wanted this lighter, but you're loading it with blocks.
I need you to stop questioning my methods.
I will continue.
Because I have proven you wrong an embarrassing amount of times.
Oh, okay, well you're already half the amount of cubes, so this better be all you need.
I believe the vision.
I don't.
Veras vision. The Veras.
Yeah, we came from Ohio. That was interesting.
Yeah.
Probably one of the dirtiest places I've ever been.
That's Ohio. I
Yeah.
warned you.
Yeah,
If you roll the clip, I think I exactly warned you that Cleveland, Ohio is one of the worst places I've ever been in.
is fucking gross. 5. That is.
You doubt me.
No, I was like doing that little to his part.
Oh, you cheeky fuck.
And that's lighter because that's half the squares.
He's right, you know.
Is it? Your thing still weighs a metric fuck ton.
Don't question Veras.
Hey, guess what? You're almost out of parts, dick waffle.
He's got 150 fucking wedges left.
Yeah, but do you see that tiny thing that says parts
Oh,
used
parts
and it's
used.
blue? Yeah, when that's full, you can't use anymore. Dumb bitch.
Granted,
Question the ancient
Granted,
method.
it only needs to have walls. If it doesn't have a ceiling, that's fine.
True.
You just need a seat to sit on. I'm very tired.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the day after work.
I was gonna say another awkward recording session because
Yeah.
my weekends are fucked right now.
Yeah, you fuckers really wanted Banjo Kazooie nuts and bolts, so we went out of
really
our
wanted
way.
us to nut
Yeah,
and bolt.
so we went out of our way to give you both. What?
Just so that she doesn't try some shit and try to fly out.
I suppose.
No, I see the
that?
vision.
Why didn't you do that like a layer up?
Cause fuck you, Dan. That's why.
And
Well, because then you could put your seat on it.
just because I make incredible invention doesn't mean I think them all the way through.
All right, fine.
Might want to be a little careful there, sport.
It's a
This is
K
fine.
for
There you go. Yeah, that's fine. just thought I'd mention that.
It's a bad X.
it's certainly
That's bad for sure. Yeah.
All right. So now you need shit that makes you rise.
Why is my brain not?
Go to propellers.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, my brain's not working.
Mine never is.
I can fix that.
Yeah.
It's called a.
I see this big wrench. Don't
Tell me about the rabbits, George.
They smell like shit
Yeah. Well, they're fun at least.
till they shit.
Hold on.
I would argue.
Wait. Put large engines because for some reason we've
You know what? Actually, you're right.
Yeah, because it'll have more power.
Dan is absolutely right.
Yep.
For some fucked reason, the large engines like carry these things.
Yep.
Carry our silly adventures.
They really do.
Yep. With speed and grace. It's
And Miss
uncanny.
United States.
Yeah.
I need a nap.
I've needed one for months.
You're
Fucking-
a nap.
Put me in a fucking put me in an assisted living at this point.
Put me in a straitjacket and shove me in a hole. Like,
Dude, a soft room right now would be so nice.
bro, give
Like,
me
put
that.
me in one of those foam rooms. I want to just kind of lay there,
That would be nice, actually.
stare at the fluorescent lights.
Yep. Hell, I don't even need those.
Yeah, turn them off. I
Yeah,
can sit in
turn
a
'em
dark
off.
room.
Fuck it.
That moves slightly faster. Do you have any more propellers?
You can get smaller ones.
That is true.
I feel like because you need more upward force, you can move forward fast enough. Yeah, those little fuckers are gonna help.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
the
what the fuck happened?
Why'd you put them on the
I
inside?
didn't mean it.
the fuck? You silly goose.
You stupid fuck!
Those don't go in there, you silly bitch.
Oh god, where would that? Oh,
Oh my Jesus
Actually.
Christ! That actually might not be that bad of an idea, man.
where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's
the leak, ma'am?
I think about the fucking man meme at least once a day.
Man.
Just a fucking horse staring off into the sunset.
Yeah.
How could you not?
Because even once a day, I do sit there and go, man,
Man.
Man.
in the fucking 0.3 seconds I have between customers right now.
Don't put too many engines on here. It's gonna be too
I
heavy.
need power.
You don't need that much power.
I got the power.
I got the power. Oh wait, let me activate those.
Yeah, there we go.
It's a
That's
flying
little
machine.
That's better.
All right,
Okay.
what is this called?
I'm not even going to suggest anything. I'll just let Veras cook.
better.
Let's see.
I also love your commitment to all lowercase. Pringles.
Prison of the mind, parentheses, and the body. Prison of the mind and parentheses body.
Prisoner
Beautiful.
of the mind and the body.
What the fuck?
Bitch.
Oh,
Oh, she got out.
what?
This was a great idea.
What the fuck? How'd she? What? Hold on.
She clipped out of the fucking wall.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
She clipped into the back rooms.
Yo,
The fucking bag room.
I said your favorite word, the back rooms.
Jingle.
Jingle, jingle.
Man, those 2 extra fucking things really make a difference.
Oh my god, she looks so pissed.
Hold on.
You missed.
I need
Yeah.
Dan was
Yeah?
right about something.
About?
I will show you. It's about the middle.
It's about the
It's a
middle.
little too low.
That's what I said.
And I'm saying.
And you're gonna correct
Can you
it?
like mass select, or do you have
Yeah.
to do each? Okay, good. I was like,
Yeah.
do you have to do each thing?
Yeah, start over. While you're doing that, how about I read
Yeah.
the bad choices card?
Ah,
Oh
fun.
boy.
Would you sleep with an insanely attractive person who had their limbs removed at the elbows and knees?
What a weird fucking question. I just sat down.
Yeah.
Fuck starts a conversation like that. I just sat down.
I mean, I guess yes.
I guess it's
I'm
short-
married, so like this question, I don't know.
don't
But
know.
like, yeah,
If your married one was missing things,
sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I guess.
I mean, I would.
I would, I guess,
I
yeah.
don't really see a problem.
I don't have a problem with it. It's just like a weird question.
It is a little bit odd. I guess it's for, I don't know. I guess it's trying to call
Is that
people
for
out on
shallow people, I guess.
Yeah.
shit. Probably. There's. Imagine someone be like, no, actually.
Actually, no.
Actually,
If I had it my way, they would have more legs and more arms.
Actually, if I had my way, they'd have 7 more legs. Because feet.
more feet the better.
God.
I also love your commitment to using 2 different types of parentheses. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but you
No, I did not.
You did do that.
No, I thought, whatever.
Nope.
Don't give a shit.
Nope.
One is a regular parentheses, and then the other one's a fancy one.
Damage is done. There you go.
There you go.
Nailed that shit.
That's better. I'm like pushing down so she can't go anywhere.
Well, she can't fire at anything. You're blocking her. You're blocking her view. That's fucking crazy.
This was a great idea.
You have to let me cook, Dan.
I'm the one
I don't
that
know,
came
half
up-
the
I'm
time
the one
you-
that came up with the idea of trapping her.
Yeah, and also half the time that Veras cooks, the kitchen burns down.
What?
Oh, there's a failsafe.
Dude, you missed it. She fucking teleported out of it.
I saw the tail end of that. Sorry, I was making sure. I have a 9 o'clock alarm. I forgot needed to be dismissed before that entire section of video had to be cut out.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Because my alarm's loud as hell because I will not hear it otherwise.
Go, go, go.
Go!
No, my ball. Fuck you.
Ooh,
Sit in front of it.
I was going to say, counter idea.
I do not
land
know that.
on top of the ball.
I know I want to, but I do not have any fucking speed in this
I
thing.
want to, but I do not say it. I don't say it yet.
These things have like the health bar of a fucking candy wrapper.
Well, she gets 2 shots.
Yeah,
If you had 1 shot, 1 opportunity.
this is fucking impossible. This is not
No,
gonna
okay, maybe
fucking
that didn't
happen.
work.
No, it would require you to not. Yeah, I mean, if you were to do the strategy.
Okay, maybe let's try Dan's other idea, the armed to the teeth one.
Yeah.
Just fucking blow her
I mean,
vehicle sky high.
you have of death.
We
Just
do.
just fire at her like hundreds of times.
Does she die?
I don't know, but it's worth a shot.
Might be a better idea than trapping her.
I guess. All right, bitch.
Let's go.
1 of 9.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you could fire the laser off of her cart.
I mean, you're getting somewhere. I don't know if it's somewhere good, but it's somewhere.
Oh shit.
See, this is the problem.
Well, what about the helicopter? That one's built pretty. That one's built. That one's built a little better in terms
built
of combat. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You win.
What?
She gets her shit back,
That is so incredible.
and she goes through you. All right.
How the fuck are you actually supposed to do this mission?
I don't know.
The right way, I guess.
Yeah,
Are you supposed to grab the ball and run away with it?
maybe, but there's no way you
Can
could
I
get to
pick
the ball
them
in time.
up?
You can, apparently.
All right. Counter idea then.
The Atlas.
Maybe Atlas Jr.
Maybe.
Or wait.
Actually, yeah, do Atlas Jr. Atlas Jr. would be better, because then you can drive.
No!
You did create vehicle, didn't you?
Yeah.
All right, well,
You created God.
all right, let me ask you this then. If you could, would you have a sugar mommy or a sugar daddy?
Fuck yeah, I would. I've said this so many times. Like, you're telling me all I have to do is send this person like a handful of nudes or fucking like a picture of my foot and I get like $600. Sign me the fuck up. Like,
To be fair, that does sound like a pretty good deal.
yeah, I've encouraged a number of my female friends to fucking like take those deals. Like,
Fair. You win. Oh shit.
Oh no.
you still win. I don't think you can break the ball. I think only she can with her lasers.
I think you're right.
What the fuck?
Huh? Oh, she can fly too.
Yeah.
They fly now.
They fly now.
She flies now. She flies now.
You only
Oh my
have 10
God.
seconds left. I think you can make this work. But you had the right idea. You just don't have to. You have to not lose the ball this time.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah. God damn. How about
But
you?
yeah, no, I absolutely would.
I don't
That's
think
fair.
so.
You don't think so?
No.
I don't have to be like. I don't have to feel romantic about them.
No,
that's true.
I mean, that's not really the problem. I just don't want to do it.
That's also fair.
See,
not a thing
I'm
I
a
wanna
huge
do.
supporter of sex work
Oh. Well,
And-
it's not that I.
and whoring myself out for money. So, like, I'm all for that shit.
I'm all for
that's-
fucking.
That's all for fucking. No, that's fine, but it's just like, if you want to do it, like, and there's a genuine thing there. I get it. Like, sex workers are an important part of culture.
Wait, can you just run around her in circles?
Nope, because she fired at it.
Oh shit.
She flied now.
Up you go.
What the fuck was that? Crazy bitch, what the fuck are you doing? Shut up.
Bony wench.
My God,
Oh
stop.
my god. That's,
This mission sucks.
yeah.
Not my ball. Oh no, my things can't open. Okay, we're good. No.
It's fine.
Stay away from my special little boy.
Stay away from my red ball.
If you touch my monster truck.
I'll fucking bite you on your arm.
Oh my God.
Now my mama gonna call your
Dan,
mama.
would you have a sugar? I'm just short.
Yes, please.
Sure, yeah, why not?
Sorry.
I don't know this fucking song.
Sugar by Maroon 5.
Oh,
I love.
Unironically.
That's the last good album from Maroon 5, in my opinion.
that's
Was it, 5.
Make
That's
it alright.
it doesn't matter.
If it's boiled or fried, just eat it.
It's all sugar, baby.
If I had the money, I was gonna ask you guys if you wanted to go to the Even Weirder tour, but
For Maroon 5?
no. For Weird Al,
I saw him with the orchestra.
I know.
I think
I'm going to see them.
I've seen enough.
I was there with you.
Yeah,
You're right.
we were together.
No, I remember.
Also, I'm going to their tour now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, are you going to see the Even Weirder tour?
I am.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't have the money, and then it sold out.
yeah. I put money aside for that.
I put money aside for the Switch too. That's where all my money's been going.
That's fair. That's what Veras did.
Yeah, I put a lot of our money aside for that thing. 'Cause
Yeah.
I knew we were gonna need it.
And I knew I wanted all the fucking bits and bobs too. Like, I want the camera, and I want the Pro Controller, and like, all the other nonsense.
I don't want the camera. That's
Have fun with the only camera for that console that will ever be 60 FPS.
Uh-huh.
God.
See, I wouldn't have normally wanted the camera, but I can't remember if I said this in an episode or if we were just talking casually. I've somehow amassed a video game camera collection.
somehow.
So,
Oh!
Fine, doesn't matter.
Damn.
I can just save a different one.
You
Sorry,
just
go
needed
ahead.
one more.
because I have the PS2 iToy,
Yep.
the PlayStation Eye, which was the PS3 version of the iToy, the PlayStation 4 camera, the Xbox 360 Connect, the Xbox One Connect.
Oh god, yeah.
Like, I have amassed a very wide selection of video game cameras To the point where I feel like I kind of need to get the Nintendo Switch camera to go alongside my collection.
Yeah, but you don't need these things.
Nope, because I'm not going to fucking use the game chat once, probably, because I play at fucking 2 in the morning when all my friends have gone to bed.
Probably, yeah.
I'm gonna play the Mario Party Jamboree update where you put yourself in the party.
There's a Nintendo executive out there that sounded exactly like that in the meeting to decide to do that.
Guys, what if they were in the party?
Oh, it just keeps going until the game's over.
Well, because
I'm going for blood.
they've gotten the jiggy, now they can go for the trophy, if anything, but I guarantee the trophy's probably all 9 of them saved.
Yeah, probably right.
So you've
I
already,
think 8 of them is what it
already
looks
fucked
like.
that up.
You're probably right. That's
Oh, yeah, you're probably right.
Hey, let's go.
That's okay, Ringo. You don't need to save all 9 for the jiggy.
That's
good,
my
yeah.
favorite Beatles song.
Saving the jiggy.
Saving
My
the jiggy.
9 balls.
My Dan has been obsessed
With 9
this,
balls?
No, with this one fucking Elvis account that just posts the most like fucking nonsense shit posts about Elvis,
Oh, I grabbed the wrong
and
ball.
continually fucking post an Elvis AI cover of Rick and Morty time.
What the fuck?
Oh well, it's Rick and Morty time.
Okay.
He sends me them so often, and I was like, Dan, what the fuck? Where did you even find this account?
And then he's like, haha, Rick and Morty time.
Pretty much, that was his response. Yeah.
Hey, you're just not smart enough to understand Rick and Morty.
I remember the last person that told me that.
Yeah.
They're dead now.
Yeah.
They're dead, isn't it?
And missing fingers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
Try being intellectual enough for that, bitch.
Yeah.
I fully
Smart enough to
understand.
get your fingers back, huh?
I fully understand Rick and Morty, and I also fully understand that it is not a smart show in the slightest.
Not
What
really.
is this, smart show for dumb people?
Yeah, pretty much.
Is that what it was
Yeah.
on the chart, the alignment
Yeah.
chart?
Yeah.
I actually think they acknowledge that in the fucking show that it's basically that.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Probably.
A smart show for dumb people. I haven't watched since season 4, so
I've been keeping up. I gotta start catching up on season 8. Hey, I got the trophy.
hell yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, that
I-
means you get another jiggy.
I didn't like season 3 all that much, so I gave season 4 a shot, and then I was like, yeah, this still isn't that great, and then never watched it ever again.
Yeah,
Fair.
that's fair.
And then the whole thing with Justin Roiland happened, and I know they've replaced him now, but I was
Yeah.
like,
Just left a sour taste.
yeah.
That's fair. I still watch it because I actually still find it enjoyable. The later seasons have actually been kind of interesting.
From the clips I've seen, because I follow Adult Swim and Cartoon Network on Instagram, and so like they post occasional scenes when new seasons are coming out.
Yeah.
I like the dynamic between Rick and Morty now because instead of one man schizo rambling to himself in a voice booth, the two actors can actually work off each other now.
Yeah, yeah.
And so it makes for a way better dynamic between the two characters than just fucking Justin Roiland talking to himself for an hour.
That is true, yeah.
Because Justin Roiland had no range, and he didn't have any desire to actually record decent lines
Oh, no.
because he was just talking to
he
himself.
was
I
also,
feel
like, drunk half the time.
Oh yeah, I feel like with the two actors, you get a lot better interactions
Yeah.
between the two characters.
And it actually feels like they, like, care.
Yeah, and they're pretty decent sounding. I mean,
No, they're pretty good.
The Rick one isn't great, but it's close enough. The Morty one sounds fine. Morty's really easy to do anyway,
I mean, yeah.
comparatively of the two.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Morty, I'm gonna shit bricks.
I don't want to hurt nobody.
Fucking kill them, Morty.
Morty, I'm a fucking. There's a pickle in my kidney, Morty. I don't know what happened.
I need
turned around.
dialysis, Morty.
I think I woke up on the wrong side of the bed, Morty.
I woke up on the wrong side of the
You got a fucking pickle in it.
Yeah, there's a fucking pickle in my kidney.
That would be a fucking Rick and Morty plot
Yeah,
line, though.
He's like, we got to go to the fucking Bimble Dooble Lore to get the only antidote in the whole universe, Morty.
Well, I can't just get a new kidney. Too much time, Morty. It's gonna take too much time.
You know how long it takes for a friggin' kidney to grow back? You're stressing me out.
Oh, I would have like, you know how hard it is to get a kidney donor, Morty? You're in line for months.
Healthcare.
God, yeah. Is the grunty boss in that planetarium?
No.
Oh, you got folding propellers
Up
and
your
wings.
Butt.
I love butts. I cannot lie, and you other brothers cannot deny.
Also, Dan and I have been doing an exercise recently where we've been trying to figure out good like dynamics that we have in terms of our voices.
Oh yeah.
Because Dan and I, there was an episode where I think it was Jordy, commented about how we sound really good as Zap Brannigan and Kiff, like talking to each other.
All right.
Have we ever done that when you were here? I don't
I don't think so.
I don't know.
It's like, Kiff, get my shitting underwear. Ugh. I need it for when we reign victorious over this planet we're about to conquer.
You've already conquered that, sir.
What? Who lied to me in the mission briefing? Wait. Sorry, that was my mistake. I just got steak sauce all over the plan. Nonetheless, prep my underwear regardless. I feel a poopy coming on.
I can't wait for my vacation with Amy this weekend.
Yeah, like, but that's the thing is that, like,
I like that.
We've been trying to find like more dynamics.
I mean, for being completely improvised, that felt like I was just fucking watching a Rick and Morty episode.
That's Futurama.
No, I know what you're. I meant the other one you were just doing. The fucking pickle in the kidney. I know the one you were doing is fucking Futurama. I'm not that dumb.
Dave, maybe you should put Rick and Morty on that list.
I
too.
guess, yeah.
I knew you guys were doing Futurama. I'm not that stupid.
I was like, hold on. There's no way. Taking photos of flying vehicle incorporated.
Did you already forget that before that you were doing a fucking ramble improv about pickles in your kidney?
Actually, I did forget.
Yeah. Although, yeah, I also started writing them down a bunch.
Yeah, what were some of the other ones we had?
We had Mr. Smithers and Mr. Burns.
That's right, because Dan does Mr. Burns and I do Smithers.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Smithers,
Yes, sir.
I need you to go down to the market and pick me up something dangerous.
How dangerous, sir?
Something that could clear out a room in a moment.
I think I know what you mean, sir.
Then get it.
I think oh, excuse me. I almost said slushy dog. That is not the fucking, that's nothing. I think the Quickie Mart is carrying their ultra pound slushies today. You can clear out a room in seconds.
Yes. We give it to Homer.
Homer Simpson from Sector 7G.
Why do you know that?
Because he says it every fucking episode.
Oh my god.
What is even the... What
You want to write a Simpsons episode? Smithers, who is that man? That's Homer Simpson from Sector 7G. I hate him. No, you don't. Oh, you're right. That's fucking the end of the episode. That's it. That's the whole fucking thing.
Rinse and repeat for the next 40 years.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's it. That's
Rinse and repeat for the next 40 years.
And then Ned Flanders comes over and goes, "Howdy, oodly," and then that's it. That's all episode.
I was devastated when O'Killy Dokilly broke up.
Oh, did they?
Oh, damn.
Oh,
They
man.
did.
That sucks.
What
I
was
like
it,
them.
fighting. Crazy.
I think they said like the joke could just run its course.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is
It was
fair.
something like that. The joke could just run its course. They felt like they had done everything they wanted to do, and now it was time to do other musical projects.
You know what? I respect that.
I can also respect that.
Dan, what else do we have on that list?
We also had Bert and Ernie.
Oh, that's cute. Hey, Bert. Hey, Bert. You said me too, but that didn't really follow the sentence structure.
I think we got the voices backwards.
No, this is exactly what I'm supposed to sound like.
Well, you just sound like Bert.
I am Bert.
Are you?
Ernie, are you confusing me right now?
Maybe.
How do I look, Ernie?
With your eyes.
With your eyes, Bert.
I love that outtake so much because, like, you know, did you know that Bert and Ernie were actually like completely influenced by Jim Henson and Frank Oz's real life relationship?
No, but that's incredibly funny.
That's
Because the
awesome.
two of them voice the characters. Jim Henson is Ernie and Frank Oz is Bert.
That's fucking
And
funny.
that was influenced by their real life relationship, where Jim was always the one that was cracking jokes and doing stupid shit, and Frank Oz would be the straight man.
yeah.
That's
So
fucking cool.
fucking
Bug ridden. Oh, is this a defend mission? Oh, you have to pick them up and carry them. You could try. Oh, you can.
fuck.
Oh, you can carry them or destroy them.
Oh.
Okay.
I know the perfect vehicle.
The helicopter.
No.
Actually, that's a good vehicle, though.
No.
All right. Well,
That's fine.
you're
Yeah, but
wrong.
That's not what.
Inherently.
Morty, do you know what this is?
Oh, jeez, I don't know, Rick.
This is a marvel of engineering right here. All right,
What is it?
I don't even have time to explain it to you. The intricacies that went into it.
Get in the fucking car, Morty.
Oh, Rick, I was having a little morning sleep.
I love that. I remember when I first turned that on, and I was like, "What the actual fuck am I watching?" Right now?
Bushworld Adventures.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got that towards the end.
The wonderful twisted mind of Michael Kursak.
Oh my God, I
love that,
distinctly remember.
That's the Smiling Friends guy, right?
Yeah, Michael, yeah.
I thought so. Yeah,
He's also the YOLO Crystal Fantasy guy.
I did know that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
like
still
Smiling Friends. I don't like the other thing.
I don't think I remember much of the other thing. I do know. I didn't remember it existed, and I remembered it was him, but I don't think I watched, if anything, of that actually. But I do like Smiling Friends quite a bit.
Yeah.
Smiling Friends is pretty good.
I think that Michael Kursak's craziness being reined in by Zach works very well.
Generally, in fact, actually, we were just talking about it with Jim Henson and Frank Oz. Every weirdo,
You might actually have to collect them and.
every weirdo needs a straight man to go with him.
Yeah, no,
Pretty
Agreed.
much.
true.
They always play off of each other pretty well.
Yeah.
Yes. Maybe you should get a car with a vacuum. That actually might.
Yes.
Yeah, because then you could just drive forward, suck them up into the bed, and then.
Carry him off.
Yeah, exactly.
But the thing's not that big. So
No, No, just get a bucket,
Turn the lights
and
on,
then
carry
put the
me
vacuum.
home.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, you also have a laser now.
They fly now.
I think you should use the box instead.
Okay.
I thought you were just gonna leave with that at the end. I was gonna be like, "Are you dumb?"
Trey.
I call this pickle la plati.
Piccola Plate. I don't want to do this mission. It's boring.
What the?
I don't want to do it. It's boring. It's
Give it to me
stupid.
then. I'll do it.
I don't want to do it.
You really?
It's boring.
You're
It's stupid.
You're stupid.
Yeah. That's why I'm not doing it.
Oh my god. Fucking do
The fuck do you want?
What does Humble want?
Lap happy? Yes.
Grandpappy? Cheeky. Humba need to prepare tedious oval something.
Okay.
What is tedious oval racing?
Is it just like this quick warm-up race to get blood pumping? Best racer in clan. Banjo. Watch a real gamer girl in action.
Oh, fuck right off.
Couldn't have said a cringier fucking thing.
Humba is real gamer girl. Oh god.
Yeah, she is the
Jesus
real gamer
Christ.
girl.
Oh fuck.
I think the stage might be a little too tight for this car.
I think you're right.
I wonder
what's for dinner. I wonder.
Oh my god.
I think you need a different
you're
car.
right. It's not gonna work.
I got a dumb question.
Answer.
Would you accept $50,000, but porn audio softly plays from your pocket at all times for a year?
No. $50?
50,000.
No. No.
For
You
a
had
year?
to stop for a second for a
Because
year.
I would just spend the year not working, and then I would just waste the $50,000 from not working.
I would argue that you could do a lot in a year to start making other money.
That's actually that's a fair point.
If
But
you're-
like, if you tried to record anything, you'd hear the fucking porn.
It just says softly.
Yeah, it's softly. And it's from your pocket, so...
Can I stop it anyway? Like, can I like lock my phone in a box
Can you,
somewhere?
like, muffle it?
Can I muffle it?
It just says porn audio softly plays from your pocket at all times.
How?
so
What
it
kind
doesn't
of?
specify.
What kind of porn audio are we talking? I think it would make my decision.
Let's say
Are we talking like mid fucking peak of the video? Like,
let's talk softcore in the middle of it.
Like, I was gonna say, like,
Softcore,
am I
okay.
gonna hear?
Softcore, yeah.
Like, am I gonna hear like, oh, or am I gonna hear like, hey, what the fuck? Like,
We haven't looked at our lemon tree in a while.
yeah, you know, we haven't looked at our lemon tree in a while. Hey, he's gonna let me stealing a whore. Hey, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
He was crazy for that.
He was crazy for that.
I think my answer is yes.
No.
I'd do it.
I don't think I could, because I wouldn't be able to record anything.
I would do
I
it.
could just muffle it, or it could be part of my brand.
I'm porn pocket guy.
The porn pocket.
Guy.
It's a new invention.
Yeah.
The porn pocket.
The porn pocket.
Reinvent the fucking thing from Halo where the suits have the thing that jacks them
I'm
off.
pretty sure that was proven false.
I'm sure it was, but still.
God.
Because the whole point of the Spartan program is that they've had their hormones adjusted and essentially got taken care of to the point where they wouldn't need that kind of thing to begin with.
Right.
Fair, I suppose.
They don't feel horny. They don't feel anything. That's the whole fucking point of the Spartan program.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They're perfect killing machines. What the fuck?
Unless you're the Halo TV show, in which case you've changed so much of the lore that basically you're just a sci-fi show with the Halo face stapled onto it.
Yep.
It was fine. It was a good sci-fi show. I did really enjoy it. I watched the whole season in one sitting accidentally.
Yeah, I think you mentioned
I
that
did.
one.
And I think it was actually
during
in a
this.
Banjo Kazooie. Yeah,
It was in the log box.
Was it?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. What a fucking
Yeah.
yeah.
What a fucking
Indeed.
I'm an action figure with 3 fun phrases. I say the same fucking thing over and over again.
Yep. I feel
I
that.
once got my therapist to make an entire session about the fact that I made that joke as soon as I came in.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
I walked in, I sat down, and she was like, I said something, and she was like, right, you had already said that to me. And I was like, yep, I'm just an action figure with 3 fun phrases. Guess what we talked about for the next 45 minutes?
Oh, God. Kind of hard to joke with a therapist, I imagine.
I joke
It
with mine
depends.
every
It depends
once in
on
a
the
while.
therapist.
It depends on what it is. Mine I can joke pretty.
My very first one was a little too serious for anything like that.
Yeah.
I could joke around with Ed, second therapist. I've gone through
Why?
a ton of things.
It's front heavy.
Most of my therapists, I feel like I've been able to joke.
I can't tell if the vehicles suck or you suck.
Could be
The
column
problem
A,
is
column
that
B.
it's trying to lift off into the air.
Try Brimblefart. That's like one of the first cars that we have. It might actually help you.
I'm just gonna get rid of the front propeller.
Okay. Brimblefart will never see the light of day.
Have we used it for a single mission?
Once, and we didn't even finish the mission with it. Anyway, have you ever been caught having sex or masturbating?
Probably.
I got caught making out. Does that count? Like, her pants were off.
Probably not.
More or less.
Yeah.
I think I've been caught indirectly. Like I theoretically could have been doing anything, but like
It was pretty
it's
obvious.
pretty obvious what I was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been caught watching porn once.
Oh fucking!
I've never
Christ.
been caught watching porn.
Yeah.
I did get caught making out with someone, and they were still wearing underwear, just their pants were off at that point.
Yeah,
Fair?
close enough.
Yeah, I don't know.
We weren't even like on our way to sex because we hadn't even had sex in that relationship yet.
Yeah.
It's just like, fuck it. Who needs pants?
Pants are coming off.
Who needs pants? Seriously, who needs pants?
I do.
I got plenty.
I would shit if I didn't.
Well,
Shit
see,
without pants?
I was gonna say I think I'd prefer to shit without pants on because then I don't have sullied pants.
I do love me
You're
some
not
pants.
using your pants correctly.
You deny your pants their purpose.
I shit in them. Oh, God. What? Put
yes,
them
I guess
closer to
that-
the front, you fuck.
I guess to answer your question, yes, I have. Once, only once.
Okay.
I was always one of those people that, like, at least when I was a teenager, that like I couldn't do that kind of thing unless I was like alone in the house.
Yeah.
So there wasn't really too much of an opportunity for anybody to catch me, considering I rarely ever did it when anybody else was in the house.
That is understandable. Because
Because the fucking my first house was so fucking tiny.
Oh,
With
so everyone knew
Yeah,
everything.
with fucking paper thin walls. So
The fuck is this guy doing?
it wouldn't
It's
have
bottles,
been,
that asshole.
it wouldn't have been that easy.
No, I imagine it wouldn't be. I mean, we
It
have...
would have been super easy to figure out what you're doing. Why does that keep fucking happening?
I think it's the back tire.
Mate, I guess.
Yeah.
This is already driving better than the last one, but still not great.
It's like the steering mechanism's in the back.
You guys get the fuck out of my fucking way.
No.
How many laps is it? How many even... All right.
No. Oh my god.
This one sucks, too.
Throw a chair.
Have a cow, man.
Don't have a cow, man.
No, have a cow.
And the chicken.
Bottles, get the fuck out of my way! He's purposely sabotaging me like an asshole. Holy shit.
Oh no! You got very good into racing. Oh, chicken.
Is that the porn that's playing softly out of my pocket?
Bottles, get the fuck off of me!
All right, well, here's the question then. What's the worst porn that can play in your pocket during that challenge?
I don't think I can legally say that out loud.
It's probably that.
Is this channel marked made for kids? Right, you guys get comments, so no, it's not.
No,
But still, if you don't want this video age restricted, I don't think I can legally answer that question.
It's the funny word that rhymes with
Children.
All right, I'd like to adjust the phrasing of the question.
That would be pretty
Something
fucking
that's
bad, though.
That would be pretty fucking bad.
Something that's not like,
Something
actually illegal.
that would be the worst. To
Still
have.
feel like I can't say that out loud.
Really?
There's so many keywords that YouTube will catch.
Farts.
Cake fart.
Well, that's just farting coming from your pocket.
Farting's already coming from my pants, buddy. Like, that won't be different.
Yeah,
I've been
but-
fucking tooting this whole fucking video.
That's
Like,
fair. But there's gonna be farting and moaning, so
same, bro.
oh god, that's fair.
I do be farting and moaning.
Oh god.
We live in a society.
Where farting is pleasurable.
You just hear from your pocket, you just hear toot, toot, chuggy, chuggy.
Big red shark.
Big red car.
Big brown car.
Travel near and we'll fart real far.
Fart real hard.
Fart real hard. That's so much better. We're gonna shit all day long.
Fecal porn might be.
You definitely.
That's
Would
pretty
be-
fucking high up
That'd be
there.
very
Yeah.
unfortunate.
well, to
Although
be fair,
that's
if
more
it-
visual than it is
Yeah.
auditory.
I mean-
so it's just gonna
Yeah.
be farting and moaning, like I said before. So like the only ones I don't know, maybe
Tell me, do it be farting and moaning?
yeah.
Who up flicking they worm?
Worm.
I
One-eyed worm.
fucking love that clip so fucking much.
I don't even know what the fuck
That's
you're talking
it's from Smosh Games. They're playing D&D.
about. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the dungeon master is talking to Courtney, and he was like, oh, and like you run across the bridge and you've got all this stuff on you, and like you find a bloodworm trying to climb it or like bite into your shoulder, and you flick it off, and then Spencer goes, yeah, who up flicking they worm?
Jesus Christ.
God.
Oh, come
And then the
on.
DM just deadpan looks at him, and he's like, yeah, I say my character says that out loud. As I'm running across the bridge, I'm going, who up flicking they worm?
That is
Oh
so
my
funny.
god.
I'm looking for my chocolate starfish.
Did somebody say meatloaf?
I love Spencer so fucking much.
God. Oh, I actually tried meatloaf for the first time. Like actual meatloaf from Cracker Barrel. Shit fucking slaps.
Cracker Barrel meatloaf's pretty good.
Oh, it's very good. Loved it. That's my new choice.
I don't think I've had their meatloaf in a while. I haven't been to Cracker Barrel in years.
We just went
awesome there.
because of Ohio. We're like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, when you get out west or when you go down south, it's like the fucking fine dining.
Oh hell
there.
yeah, it is.
Up here in the north, it sucks because we got all sorts of fucking health laws and shit.
Yeah.
But down
us
south, they're
healthy.
like, nah, put some bacon grease in that bitch.
Rub some bacon on it. Glubber tubes.
Yep.
We had something.
The ship of Theseus.
Does that have a scuba one? I don't think it does.
No. Fuck. What did we use that had a suit?
Maurice has a scuba suit,
Does it?
but it doesn't have a.
doesn't
the
have
problem
a-
is that we need something to hold. It needs to hold.
Can hold my hand. Right.
It holds my hand. Oh wait, I just realized that might be the worst one. Thinking of the pocket porn. I think maybe age play.
I mean, that's more or less
Any
what
kind
we
of
were-
ASMR, I feel like.
Yeah. Like the one's just like, oh, you're a dirty one, aren't you?
Yeah, because that's
Listeners
Already.
can't fucking see that, but I just cringed so fucking hard.
Saw it happen.
Hate that shit.
Your fucking face twisted inwards. It was crazy.
Hate that shit. Still probably would have been a better ending than the live action.
Oh my god. What?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you
The
talking
live
about?
action Lilo and Stitch movie changed the ending.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, did they?
Nani gives Lilo up to go to college. Even though the entire fucking point of Lilo and Stitch is that family sticks together no matter what.
Well, that's fucked up.
Unless you get a higher education.
I was gonna say Ohana means family, except fuck you, I'm going to college.
God damn.
Go live with some foster parents.
What the fuck is wrong with Disney and being like, hey, let's take a movie, rip all of the personality out of it, and just re-release it for money.
Ever since Alan Horn retired, things have not been the same at Walt Disney Studios.
God damn.
He was the head of Walt Disney Studios, which oversaw all their studios.
I love when my
What the
controller
fuck does
disconnects.
Iger do? Business?
Yeah, I mean, he oversees everything.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like the parks, the merchandise, the Alan Horn reports to him, or did. Alan Horn's gone now. He's been gone for about 5-6 years now. But
Fair enough.
yeah, Alan Horn would go to him.
Well, shit. Get Alan back on the horn.
Why are you putting wings on it?
I don't know if they need to fly.
We saw.
Well, you definitely need to
They fly
float
now.
and sink.
They fly now.
We definitely saw what happened when you bring back Bob Iger. I don't know if I want the same thing happening with Alan Horn.
I guess that's fair.
Drag him back in, and now he has no passion because he didn't want to be there to begin with.
Yeah.
Dragon Steve.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Sorry, my bad. Dragon!
Lava.
Chicken.
Steve's lava chicken. Did I tell you about that guy in the parking lot of my work?
That you killed? Yeah, I remember that.
Fucking, it was this
Dude, you need a floater.
It was this fucking pickup truck doing donuts in the fucking parking lot of my job, fucking blasting Steve's lava chicken at full volume.
Oh, yeah.
At like
Awesome.
7 p.m.
Hell yeah, dude.
Lava.
doing fucking donuts out in my parking lot.
Steve's lava chicken, yeah. Stacy is hell.
I was standing there like helping a customer. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
It's Steve.
Actually, it would have been like 6, not 7, but still close enough.
Close enough for government work. All terrain 4x4.
Ford F-150. Dr. Pepper.
All terrain 4x4 drive.
Pepsi. Helper. Help.
I didn't have a cool name. I was just going to call it All Terrain. And then you started looking. And I was like, uh-oh.
Shit.
Now it has to be funny.
Oh no.
Help.
Help. Help. Oh, right. I have to go through the fucking tubes.
Up the tube.
Yeah, because I have to go all the way up, right?
I think. Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, keep going.
And this is why we put propellers on fucking everything. Because if I have to fly and do this shit, will you fucking knock it off?
They fly now.
They fly now.
Nice to see you, Alphys.
Well, it's Rick and Morty time.
There you go.
On his hit album, Tall Elvis.
Tall.
Did you say Tall Elvis?
They're running pretty much all AI meme songs sung by Elvis have gone on this imaginary album that the internet has dubbed Tall Elvis as the name of the album.
What the fuck? What?
Because why fucking not?
I guess so. Tall Elvis.
Tall Elvis.
Did I drop the thing or do I still have it?
I don't fucking know, but you went the wrong way, so
You're right.
I guess you can find out.
No, it's still in there.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. God, the fucking fluid isn't even purple. It's
clear
gray.
because I need to put the purple grape flavor back
Me
in.
pissing, if you know what I mean.
You're
No,
super
what?
hydrated.
The fluid isn't even purple. It's some kind of opaque gray.
Opaque. Your piss is like opaque gray.
If it's opaque gray, you need to see a doctor.
Oh, you get
It's
the
gray sludge.
Yeah, you know I'm a fucking gray sludge slinger.
Oh my god, the gray sludge slinger.
It's worth extra trade-in value at GameStop.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were talking about trading in our pee in GameStop.
Yeah. Why'd you say pee? It's piss.
P works too.
Critics say no.
Critics say yes to piss.
But on like a newspaper headline, critics say yes to piss. I'm gonna go home and just fucking like immediately fall asleep after that.
That is
Not
understandable.
after you expel your gray sludge.
Mumbo send off for special gameplay creator.
The thing turned up in pieces. Pieces that need to be collected and taken somewhere.
You have to pick up the pieces, 3 pieces, and then put them together.
Put it in the device.
Yes.
Hey, Dan.
Yes.
You know what to do.
If you could sleep your way to the top, would you?
Yes.
Sleep?
Sleep.
Yes.
I guess.
As in fuck your way up.
No, I know
yeah.
exactly what you mean. The
Yeah.
answer's still yes.
Oh.
I probably wouldn't either.
I don't care how I got there.
No,
I'm
that's,
there now.
That's fine. You're good.
Started as a bottom, now I'm here.
Here I am.
Started as a bottom, now the whole town here. Are you not gonna get out of your car to put them in the bringer?
Well,
You're just gonna keep knocking them
I
around.
think I have to. Yeah, I was right.
Oh,
I have to get them out of the.
well, la-di-da then.
Lottie fucking da.
I can't get it in the fucking gizmo because the CD is spinning.
Oh boy.
It's not a CD.
Oh, your car is getting off the
It's
disc.
a DVD.
Is it?
I don't remember. I think.
God. Oh my God.
I don't know what video what like disc format the Xbox 360 used.
It's a CD of some
My
kind.
disc is like a video game.
Trying real hard to beat the stage.
Oh, Ronnie Radke. Never. Please change, actually. I was going to say never change. Please change.
Please change.
You're fucking annoying.
You suck. You're already on Jiggy stage.
Oh my fucking God.
Do you think you would be a great phone sex operator?
No. Well, I don't know. People like hearing my voice, so maybe.
I think
my
you
voice
could
is
do well.
my voice is annoying as fuck, but I would be fine being a phone sex operator.
It would probably take me a while to get used to it because, like, I'm not used to saying dirty.
I'd be that person that's like fucking flipping through a magazine.
Yeah.
While I'm
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you wearing? And I'm just like reading a magazine.
Yeah.
Like,
There was a
I'm just
movie-
playing a fucking game on my phone.
Yeah.
There was a movie that did that.
Probably.
And I
was.
forget which one. It was a recent one, and I don't
believe-
remember
I
which one
believe
it was now.
I mean, I know there was a whole... No, that's a different movie entirely.
He watched that on the hub, not in the theaters.
Yeah. You don't do that in
All the
movie
cool
theater.
kids call it the hub.
The hub.
All the cool kids hit up the hub to watch their favorite movies.
Yeah. I love
I mean, you
watching...
can find full movies if you're looking in the right place.
Yeah.
It is true. Yeah.
I still love finding Markiplier videos.
I've seen
on the hub.
Markiplier videos quite a few times.
God.
I've seen full-on episodes of cartoons
That is wild.
on there.
And they're just labeled as porn titles. It's like, oh, little...
Most of them got purged when Pornhub like deleted like 2.5 million videos off the site or something back like 10
Yeah.
years ago.
That's true. Is that 10 years ago? I thought that was only like 5 years
Felt
ago.
like forever ago. Maybe it was
a
5
long-
years ago.
It was a while ago.
That's forever in porn years.
Yeah.
So
in
what-
porn years, I'm 45.
So if I looked up like, you know, solid male rocks the world, would I find the Flintstones?
Yeah,
Maybe.
Probably. I find a couple other things
or
I
like-
don't want to watch, but like,
Or like Dilf hard as a rock.
Dilf hard as
still
a rock.
fuck somebody back to the Stone Age.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Oh,
one.
you piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fucking... Oh. Where's your car?
Oh. Oh, nice.
Oh, all right.
Great.
Less nice.
Dan, you should pick from the other pack. Didn't you bring 2 of?
What, you don't want to know? You don't want us to know if you have anal beads?
Currently, no.
No, I don't do any butt stuff.
And uncurrently, also no.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this question?
Jeez, Jesus Christ! Now you have to ask it.
All right,
If we have to cut it, we have to cut it.
for $100,000, would you drink a gallon of breast milk
Yeah.
that your mom has been wait,
Hold on.
there's more
Conversation has changed.
that your mom has been saving in the freezer since you were an infant.
$100,000.
$100,000 to drink expired breast milk.
It's a gallon.
That's a gallon.
Would you puke?
Probably.
Like,
I don't
If
think
you
I-
didn't puke, you would shit your brains out.
It's actually
I can deal with shitting my brains out.
it's actually really funny. Like, I don't hate the moral implications of that. I think I hate more the idea of a fucking 25-year-old gallon of milk from the freezer.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, like the moral implication of that question, which I think is the point that they want us to focus on.
Is would you drink
Is-
expired breast milk?
No, I think it's more, would you drink your own mother's breast milk as an adult? I think is more what that question is looking to push you on.
That probably is
And
what
that
it is.
It's not
Whatever.
the problem.
That's not the problem. I already drank that shit for years when I was a kid. I don't actually know if I was a formula or a breastfed baby. Doesn't fucking matter.
I forget,
Anyway,
so-
but like at the same point, like I've been there, done that. If it's as an adult, that's fine. I'm more concerned about the 25-year-old expired milk from the freezer.
Yeah, 'cause that question gets infinitely more dangerous for every year that's tacked on. Oh, so
I think
mine
what's
is
really-
basically cheese. So
I think most of it.
Now we're talking.
that's true.
Oh, so it's edible.
It's breast cheese. But it's aged fucking.
Crumble it over a salad.
Oh, a gallon of breast cheese.
A gallon.
Oh my
Can you
god.
weigh cheese in gallons?
Oh,
No.
well, actually, that's the other question that comes up.
What's the other question?
The question is, if it's cheese, is it a gallon's worth of cheese or is it like a gallon of milk worth of cheese?
I think it'd be a gallon of milk's worth of cheese because the question said it was a gallon of milk.
Oh my god.
So like, I think it would end up being a gallon's worth of cheese.
Jesus.
Please have this be like an entire episode by itself. Have the title be like, "What do we drink our mom's breast milk?"
Yeah.
It's gonna be called.
It's called-
drinking our mother's breast milk.
It's eating our mother's cheese.
Making.
Oh God! Please name it that. Actually,
I would rather call it drinking our mother's cheese.
our mom's cheese.
Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen this stage in my life.
I don't think I have either, actually.
Oh, fuck. Jesus.
But, and it's just in time for me to change the thumbnail style too.
Yeah, you
Lord.
started. You're changing the thumbnail style.
Like in the Banjo Kazooie ones, I'm just mixing up a little bit
Gotcha.
because I've run out of character.
That's fair.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I love when you started that question. I thought it was just going to be $100,000 to drink breast milk, and I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, whatever, man.
Well, no, that would be too
Like,
easy.
That'd be way too easy.
That'd be-
I should have let you finish the question before I reacted.
Yeah. Oh my lord.
To drink breast milk? Yeah, from your mom. Oh.
Oh no!
In the freezer. Oh no. For 20 years.
Wait. Did
Yeah,
you
mention that
pick this monstrosity?
No,
Oh, okay.
this was thrust and forced upon me.
If your partner eats food off of someone's naked body, is that cheating?
I don't know, James. You want to answer?
As somebody who, weirdly enough, has experience with this, no, I don't think so because there was nothing but regret and questions of life.
What I would argue
That's a very
Oh,
niche.
so what you did is not.
No.
They weren't naked. They just
No.
had their shirt off. This,
They were shirtless.
that
yeah.
vehicle looks like it sucks.
it does.
Yeah, that is a weird niche thing for me to actually have experience with.
Hey,
I don't know.
handy.
I would argue it's technically not cheating unless you bump up.
I guess I was gonna say. I guess it depends on the it depends on the intent.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you ate the food off their naked body and then started going to town on their hog, I mean, that would be cheating.
That would be cheating. That would be.
But if you're like playing Truth or Dare beer pong at a Halloween party and it just happens to happen, like no.
That's fair.
I mean, they're literally card games where it's like, kiss your friend next to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're like, all right, calm down.
I think stuff like that's all about intention.
Agreed.
Oh, fuck off.
Damn it.
Fuck off, these are too tall.
Yeah, I guess so. Have you ever played in this stage before?
I don't think I ever have.
I don't know. I've never seen this before.
I definitely haven't.
Oh, we know you haven't.
Yeah,
I don't recall it.
cool looking stage.
It is cool.
It's a very cool looking stage.
Terrarium of Terror.
The Terrarium of Terraria.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Can you pick that up from here?
No.
Oh.
Can you summon it?
No.
Oh yeah, you can't do that
That's
during
like
missions.
a rule you can't summon during missions.
Just fling it up.
What is even the goal? What are you trying
to
to do?
get this thing up high,
Yeah.
but I don't know the correct path to take.
Because we've never been here. So we have no fucking clue where anything is.
You can do the Sonic loop to your left.
Whee!
This car is not fast enough.
No, fuck no. I think I just have to follow this.
Great.
Love
Dan,
that.
pick a card. We're gonna be
Yeah,
here
I
a while.
love predetermined paths.
Would you pose as a nude model for an art class?
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't know.
Can you tell I'm a lot more comfortable with this kind of shit?
Apparently. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't give a
I don't
fuck.
have a lot of experience being naked. I think that I'd be a little too uncomfortable.
I have not been in enough situations where...
Oh, come the fuck on!
Oh, because it's slick.
Yeah, so
Oh,
am I,
you
but
think
don't
you're
seem
fucking
comfortable with
slick.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but
slick as shit.
no, as somebody who I haven't been in a nude model art class, but I had class next door to a nude model art class.
I've been in an art class with a nude model.
Yeah, I've been
and
there to do
you
that.
do just kind of get over it.
You
Yeah,
do kind of get
whatever.
used to it. I
Yeah.
don't care if somebody else is. But
Oh, I could be. I don't know. Whatever.
me, I don't know. I think
It's the same kind of concept. I'd just probably fucking forget I'm even doing that.
I've never
through.
been in an environment where I was comfortable naked. Like,
I mean-
not even just as a me thing, but like I've never been in like a situation where they're like where I got naked and it was okay.
I have an idea. Let's get naked.
Yeah. Whoa.
fucking.
You should have just jumped in the car at that point.
I mean, to be completely honest, I mean, I fucking. Not to get too fucking personal on Maine here while I'm on camera, but like,
Yeah.
I hate my body, so like, to a certain extent, yeah, I would be uncomfortable, like, most of the time naked, but like,
Yep.
I feel like, again, it comes down to intention. Art classes are a little different. There's a certain expectation.
That is
like,
true.
yeah,
The
you're
expectation is,
you're
oh,
not-
there's a human body.
Yeah, you're not naked to impress somebody.
No.
You're naked to just exist so that they can learn art.
Exactly.
true.
I think that's a little different.
You're
I think
naked
if you
so
go
they
to
can
the
learn.
left, Veras,
I did, but it's just a drop off.
but doesn't it go on? Oh, okay. Bye then.
Oh,
I'm lost and confused.
this area sucks.
Me every day.
It's Patrick's Star.
tires.
All right. Anyway, Dan,
Yeah.
we're gonna be here a while.
No,
Yeah.
fuck this,
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Have you ever masturbated at a friend's house? I have not.
Don't think so.
I don't think so.
I can say I have not. Let me try to phrase this correctly. I've had the urge when I was at a friend's house, but I'm like, no, that's
That's not
just
the
not
same.
cool.
That's not the same.
No,
Not the same.
No.
If you actually fall through on it, that's a different story.
that is correct.
No, I have not.
That is fair. We are all respectable human beings.
I don't know why I had to think about that. I knew I hadn't, but for some reason my brain was like, let's think through just to make sure.
Well, even my brain was like, I was like, have I? And I was like, I don't think so. Definitely not intentionally. It's like,
Not intentionally.
Oops, I came.
wet dreams happen.
Oh yeah, they do. I've had wet dreams at a friend's house before.
I haven't had a sleepover when I was old enough to be having wet dreams. Once I was like fucking like 9, I stopped having sleepovers. They were just never really my bag.
We were never allowed them unless they were here. So
Not true at all. I went to so many fucking sleepovers.
okay, I'll rephrase. I was never allowed
Yeah,
them.
I was gonna say I've been to other people's houses for sleepovers more than we've done them here.
I tried. I think I almost did once, and then it was just no.
I'm not
no.
a huge fan of being somewhere that isn't my house or like purposely a hotel, like on vacation.
Sure.
That
That's
like
fair.
I was never really a sleepover kid.
What the fuck?
I had like
Is this a terrarium like in space?
I guess so.
I guess so. That's why there's so much terror.
Oh, it's a terror, all
I
right.
slept over a couple people's houses here and there. I had like 1 or 2 friends sleep over, but like I really have just never liked it. I think I could probably count all the ones I've had on one hand.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm one of those people that I want to be able to control my environment and like when I'm going to bed and like where I'm going to bed, if that makes sense.
No, that's fair.
Because like if it's like fucking 11 o'clock and I decide I want to go to bed, I don't want to just sit there and wait until you want to go to bed.
Yeah.
That is
like-
understandable.
Or like you know, not knowing where any of the light switches are, not knowing where blankets are, not knowing where, like, to turn on air conditioning or fans or heaters if it's during the winter. Like, I like to be comfortable, and I like to know my environment.
That is.
There are certain exceptions. Like, I could fucking, at my Dan's house, that's basically, I could fucking sleep over there any day of the week. I know that fucking house like the back of my hand at this point.
Yeah.
But
Understandable.
yeah, no, I was never a huge sleepover kid.
That's, oh dear.
This came from a masturbation question.
Because we're just talking about sleepovers and shit, which apparently we rarely had. Or at least I rarely had, you rarely had.
I was gonna say, I did all the fucking...
Yours wasn't by choice, mine was by choice, and Veras was over here being at everybody's house.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I wasn't even a huge fan even when, like, family slept over.
Get out of my house.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Who are you?
It was, well, again, it was one of those things, like, if I want to go to bed, or if I want to, like, stay up until 1 a.m. and fucking play video games, I don't want to have to work my night around you.
That's
and maybe that's selfish, but, like, I have control over that shit, so get the fuck out of my house.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what this is.
It's like drying as I'm doing it.
Yeah,
Like,
so you have to get to the one end of the map to the other in, like, instantly. So that car is not going to work. So you might try just the bringer. It doesn't need to be big. It just needs to be fast.
Yeah. It ain't about what you have, it's about how you use it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, they always start me turned around.
Ain't gotta be big, it's just gotta be
Gotta do the
fast.
job.
It's just gotta be fast.
Just get in and get out.
Yeah.
Literally.
Don't go that way. That's the long way.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Fucking fool.
I hope she says so.
Don't go in there, that's the long way.
That shit hurted. Gotta imagine you actually doing that with somebody and they go, that shit hurted.
What the fuck are you fucking talking?
I'm fucking tired, man.
Pull another fucking car.
That shit hurted.
That shit hurted.
That shit hurted.
That shit hurted. Yeah, it's because you're putting it sideways, you dolt.
Yeah, because you're using it wrong, dum-dum.
Exactly.
Let me show you. Aggressively grab stick.
Exactly.
What is this?
It's a thing. I
Damn,
mean,
this really is terror.
yeah.
Terrible.
Oh shit!
These missions suck.
They really do actually suck pretty bad.
Oh, water.
Oh!
Water is a savior.
The horse when I lead it to it.
Oh my
God, I fucking need to go to bed.
God, we all do.
Did that even make sense to either one?
I
of you?
got it, yeah.
Okay.
No, I lost it. I'm good.
When you lead a horse to water. The horse when I lead it to it. Damn, water.
God damn.
Can't make it drink though.
Can't make it.
Little known fact, can't make the horse fucking drink.
I don't know if you knew this.
Yeah.
Little fun fact about horses.
Well, most horses are underage.
What?
Fun fact, most horses are underage. Just do like a horse facts. Like,
It's like the line of facts. It's like, fun fact, most sharks don't go to church.
we don't know that. We don't speak their language. Maybe they have churches under the water.
Yeah, you fucking bigot.
Well, to be fair, most people don't go to
Blasphemous.
church either.
Blasphemous.
Oh my God. The Last of Us?
Yeah.
The Last of Us.
Oh, they're blasting in us.
That's the cum parody.
I was gonna say that's the porn parody.
Why did I?
The blasting us?
Why did I say the cum parody?
The cum parody?
That implies there's a porn parody and a cum parody.
That's the gay one.
Yeah.
The cum parody?
The cum parody.
The cum fairy.
I've come prepared.
She comes for your cum.
If it's
know how-
gay,
you know
doesn't
how
mean
moms
he's
don't-
coming for your cum?
I have come. It's fucking Eagle sucks.
Oh my God. Why are you driving it if it sucks?
Because
We need to get to Spiral Mountain. Come on.
I'm trying, man.
There's one more grunty level, right?
I don't know. I don't know where it was.
I think it's Banjo Land. Try Banjo Land.
Okay.
Go to Banjo
Banjo Land. Reconnect your controller, you dolt.
I'm trying. It keeps disconnecting on me.
I think we also have a whole level of Banjo Land we haven't fucking touched.
Oh yeah. Damn, pull another card.
Would you date someone who ticked all the boxes but had bad breath they couldn't fix?
I can fix that. Mystery.
It's built different.
No, but that wouldn't fix it.
Yeah. I mean, I probably could. Because, like, the viewers that don't know, I think I've mentioned it a couple times. I work in the pool industry, and there are a lot of smells in the pool industry to the point where my sense of smell is basically half dead anyway. So I don't know if it would really be that intense for me.
You know what? That's fair.
Because I can't really smell anything that isn't super strong anyway, because my nose is either plugged up or completely broken from fucking huffing chlorine for 40 hours a week.
I love huffing chlorine.
Well, fucking our entire store smells like a public swimming pool 40 hours out of the fucking week, no matter what we do. So
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I don't know. I don't think I could deal
Wait,
with that.
is there one in Thomas's thing?
Fucking no, there isn't.
I thought I saw one.
No, it's at 0.
I thought it was at one. I'm
You
sorry.
dolt.
Yeah. Oh, there's several levels you haven't fucking touched in Banjo Land.
That's what you sound like.
God damn, that's
Sorry.
weirdly accurate. Wow.
No, it's not.
No, holy shit. Dude,
no,
are you-
I mean seriously.
is there a
I
second
gotta
Dan
hire
in the
you
room
as
now?
yeah. Oh my god, I gotta hire you as an impersonator.
How long have we been going now?
2 hours.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's not
I
bad at
expected
all.
much worse.
We should try to at least get to the
Oh, no,
box.
I mean, I'm down. Let's keep fucking going.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
I don't care if we beat the game this session, but we should at least try to get towards the end. A large jet and a torpedo.
Yeah, I don't like saying that without saying it that way.
It sounds like a Pokemon.
If you were to fuck any Pokemon, who would you be fucking?
You see, Batman, I caught myself a little punny.
Punny Batman.
No, Joker.
There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman.
That is...
But no, to answer your question, yeah, it probably would be low punny. Or, is it Gardevoir?
God of War?
Yes, God of War.
I love God of War.
The one that they just released, like the life-size plushie of.
God of War, yeah.
The life-size plushie of, and people were like, you understand what you're doing, right, Nintendo?
I think we all know it's gonna
We all know
Yeah.
what they're doing.
I really want that fucking life-size Lucario core has had for like the last month.
Yeah.
But I'm not
Yeah.
willing to pay that much money.
Yeah, that's Veras' answer, I'm assuming.
No.
I would have
Not
expected
that I
Lucario.
don't. Not that I.
Not that Lucario isn't fuckable.
Is it fucking-
but-
Not that he's not fuckable.
Is it what, Incineroar?
No. No, I don't really care for Incineroar that much. Big beefy men are not really my thing.
Gotcha. So you're not into bears?
No, not really.
No.
Cool. Twinks?
Yes.
So Mr. Mime?
No.
You heard it here first,
hate
folks. Mr. Mime is a twink.
I hate that you're right, but no.
Game Theory, get on this shit. Start making the perfect fuckable Pokemon for bears.
Nah, Gallade probably.
Oh, for Veras specifically? Because they already came up with the perfect
For
fuckable
Mark.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, just in general.
Oh, right.
they?
Because according to animal Pokemon relations, only one Pokemon.
Yeah.
James audibly just fucking died
Yeah.
inside.
I haven't heard that fucking copy pasta in like at least a year.
God.
I don't know. Either I would say probably Gallade.
Hold on. I don't think I remember what that looks like.
It's just Gardevoir, but dude.
Well, look it up. Whatever. I forgot this. This vehicle doesn't have wheels.
Oh yeah,
Floaters?
you right.
Yeah.
You're right. Oh, I can. What? You can catch Pokemon on Google?
Yeah. Only some of them though.
Yeah, the first 151.
Yeah. Wait. Really?
Yeah.
Oh no. I didn't
0
know
out of
that.
151.
Oh shit.
That's fucking cool.
That's neat.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Which one did I use?
Oh, that's
Juice
nice.
is loose.
Yeah.
I think it was the Juices Loose.
Pretty sure it was
the
the
yellow
Juices
one?
Loose. Yeah. Oh no! It was
Oh no, it was something
Ship
else.
of Ship
The
of
shi-
Theseus.
the ship of
Oh right, the
Theseus.
ship of Theseus.
To be fair, you could just fly with this.
Yeah.
They fly now.
Yeah.
They fly down that one.
Oh my god, it's so fast.
Maybe I should do
Juice
the
is
ship
loose.
of Theseus.
That might be better. Although, to be fair, you're kicking
winning.
ass right
Yeah.
now.
Although it says you're in third for some reason.
I think because Veras is all over the map. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't know where
That counted?
That counted, I guess. Oh my god, you're faster in water. How?
Damn, you missed.
Shit.
Fuck's sake. All right, let me get the
Ship
ship
of
of
Theseus.
Theseus.
Oh my god, yeah.
If you replace enough of your poop? When does it become someone else's poop?
Theseus.
Theseus. Wait, but if you constantly eat your own poop, it's still your poop.
No.
Yeah, all right, you got me there.
I wanted to say a joke and then immediately blanked the second I said no.
That's all you needed. Oh, God. All right.
I don't think this
Yo-ho, motherfucker.
Here comes the ship of Theseus.
I think I need an
Here
actual
comes.
quote.
God, here comes.
Come?
Come
Here
inside.
comes the Crimson Chin.
Oh.
That's what he sounds like when he comes.
Slightly scared for his life, I guess.
Well, yeah, he's a comic book character. He doesn't know what cum is.
What?
He's scared every time he comes because he keeps forgetting what it is.
Yeah.
There's no
Whoa!
there's no continuity between issues.
Yeah.
So he learns it in one issue, and then the next time he comes in the next issue, he forgets.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Ha.
Wait, isn't the quick kick?
Quick.
I guess
That's a boat, yeah.
It's gonna be awkward to race with.
Probably. Give it a go. What's the worst that can happen?
it a quick
Go.
You can just fling people away.
I guess.
We didn't really arm this thing with power.
No.
That was,
Well, we did slowly.
who
Yeah.
could have guessed that the actual boat race works well with a boat?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
I never would have
insane.
guessed that.
I wouldn't have either.
Damn.
As sure as the Crimson Chin would have forgot what cum is.
Yeah.
And assuredly.
No, it isn't even that there isn't fucking continuity between issues. It's that Timmy keeps wishing that he forgets every time.
Just so that he
Just
can
to
watch
fuck
it.
with him.
Cosmo, Wanda, I wish the Crimson Chin would forget what an orgasm is.
Oh, that's so cruel.
Well, I don't know if it's cool. He
Timmy's-
gets to discover
Timmy's-
the joy of orgasm all
Timmy's
the time.
cucking them in the room, and then every time he finishes, he goes, Cosmo, Wanda, make him forget.
Oh my God.
Cosmo, Wanda, make it as if it never happened.
Jesus. That's so fucked still.
Cuck him again.
Cuck him again.
That's an Irish last name if I've ever heard one.
Cuck him again.
Oh, cuck him again.
Yeah, it does, actually.
Oh,
Cuck him again.
Seamus will cock him again.
Oh, it's our old friend Pat McGroin.
Oh, it's Clip Me Hedges.
It's Clip Me Hedges.
It's Lucky Charms.
It's like, that's just his name. Unfortunate, I know.
Trademarked.
Trademarked.
That's in his name. It's in his birth certificate. Lucky Charms TM.
Yeah, Charms is his middle name.
Mr. TM.
His name is Lucky TM.
Charms, I'm sure.
Exactly.
He can be my Lucky Charm. What time is it again?
10.
10. There's a big fucking clock right there.
It's
You
a
can't
big
read
green
that.
clock. Yeah.
To be fair, from how I'm sitting, my microphone is perfectly blocking the fucking clock.
That is fair. You are
'Cause
chilling right now.
I was gonna say I'm hunched over, and if I can't see the clock unless I do one of these,
Yeah, that's fair.
One of these.
I pull one of these.
pull my
My
knee.
hip.
Yeah, pull my knee.
Pull my finger, hear me fart.
And all day long you'll have good luck.
Pull my toe and hear me shart.
Pull my nose, watch me fall and shit myself.
Get protected?
Yeah, use protection, kids.
I always bring protection.
I always bring protection.
Oh, God.
Oh, why was that
Remember,
made of
kids, if
steel?
they say it doesn't fit, they're just a wimp.
Remember, kids, if they say they have a latex allergy, they're full of shit.
There are non-latex condoms. Seek them out if they actually legitimately do.
Remember, kids,
I
if
imagine
they
they
can only
do.
fit one in the stink, it wasn't meant to be.
Wait.
Is it?
No, isn't that a good thing?
Yeah, it's supposed to be two,
Yeah.
two in the pink, one in the stink.
Yeah.
Not the way I do it.
You're built different. Bro's got big ass hands over here. Can reach two
He's got
fingers.
fucking Mickey Mouse fingers.
Oh, I shove my fingers in your shit box.
Can you feel it yet? Have I hit the goofy spot?
Whoa!
Yeah.
And that's how Max was made.
Oh.
Why do you, why do you,
Yeah.
that video is
Getting
still
finger
one of
banged
my
by Mickey.
favorites.
Oh.
That's just the magic of Disney, Dan.
Yeah. Mick, shove it deeper.
I can feel it hitting my G spot, my goofy spot.
My goofy
And
spot.
then Donald's over there motorboating. Yeah, there you go. Veras could do it way better than I could. I did more Zoidberg than Donald Duck.
That's Nixon.
Fucking vehicle.
Get in the fucking car, Morty.
I got free candy.
Yay. I like free candy.
I like things that are free, like candy.
Candy is good, especially
You know what I
when
don't
it's free.
like? Things that aren't free, like candy.
Car insurance.
Like taxes.
I fucking hate car insurance.
Me too.
Car insurance can suck my big lolly. Lollipop, that is.
Lollipoppin'.
Mr. Pop, I assume.
Mr.
My
Pop.
name is Pop. Lollipop.
My name is Pop. Poppy Playtime.
I have to go by Mr. Pop because my first name is very troubling.
Oh, yeah. For like half a second, I forgot.
Do you have like a third in the chain?
No, I guess not.
Do you have a third in the chamber?
I always have one in the chamber, brother.
I've always got one locked and loaded.
Oh, there you go.
Get them out.
Get out! Get the fuck out of my car!
Get out of my car now!
What are you doing?
I got stuck on something.
Oh. So you picking it up over it? I do find it funny.
Just to pick the whole fucking car up over it instead of move the object.
I couldn't move it.
I couldn't move it.
Get in the car, we're going for a ride. Whoa! You piece of shit, get in my car now.
Oh, he got out of the car.
Nothing
You
bad.
better get back in my car now.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Hey, nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
There.
Still one of my favorite. My favorite Family Guy clips of all time is still like one of the top ones is the fucking Kennedy family reunion gag.
Kennedy family reunion gag.
What is it, an empty venue?
Yeah, it's just an empty venue with one guy, and he's just like, "Where did everybody go?" All right, they're dead, and then he gets shot in the head.
Oh shit!
Jesus
Damn.
fucking Christ.
Stewie sets it up by going, "Oh, this is emptier than a Kennedy family reunion."
Stewie just said that.
Oh my
Turtle
god.
power.
Hey.
Hi. Am I doing
Yeah.
a thing?
Might as well.
Would you ever get a lover's name tattooed on your body?
No.
Yeah, I think
Absolutely
we
not.
all unanimously.
I'm very
like, no.
happily married and don't ever intend to have any other partner in my life, and I still wouldn't.
That's totally
You know what I
fair.
would do instead of giving a lover? I would get the heart, and then instead of putting someone's name, I'd put pizza.
You know what? I do
And
that.
then you would love my tattoo.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
'Cause I have pizza as a tattoo already, which I constantly forget exists on my body.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's in a spot that's pretty hidden.
Yeah.
All things.
It's in the spot.
It's in my butt crack.
It's in my poopy hole.
It's in my poop hole where pizza goes when I'm done with it.
fucked up at the club taking pizza as a suppository.
Oh my.
Oh my. Would you take some pizza as a suppository?
Oh my God. Yum.
I mean, like, is there any benefits?
Probably not.
Because, like, I know.
Nutrition gets to my brain faster.
I was gonna say, I know taking fucking alcohol up the ass, you get drunk faster.
Apparently.
I want to know the person that fucking thought of that first.
Probably someone who's in the middle of like sex and they dropped a bottle
"Oh, I
of
don't
vodka
have
in their
any-"
ass.
It's like, "I
What
don't have
the
any-
fuck is happening?
I don't have any lube. It's like, we don't need lube. We have this.
Where we're going, we don't need lube.
Why is there a number?
Two.
What the fuck is the 2?
You've reached a significant milestone. No chickies have been ranked to reopen the doorway to Spiral Mountain, where your final challenge awaits. You may go there right now to force Gordon Tilder into a confrontation, or linger here long enough to complete the remaining Game World X. The choice is yours. Why would I stay here? I'm not a sadist.
Can we beat the game right
I
now?
don't fucking know. I hope so.
Let's fucking do it.
I don't want to fucking be here anymore.
Beat that bitch at her own
chicken
game.
strips.
Let's get her. There's 7 jiggies in here.
Why did it say Act 1 and have a big 2 over the door?
Great question.
Who is in charge of quality insurance?
Because it's a number 2.
Ah.
Yo.
Imagine squeezing your balls and they honk.
Dude, I wouldn't stop squeezing them.
You know what?
My
That's
new
totally
fidget
fair. My new fidget toy is my balls.
My balls.
Oh,
My balls are my fidget toy.
Calm down, Snowflake. It's called dark humor.
Oh my god.
Oh god, Spiral Mountain does look nice.
It does. It's almost like they made this and they're like, how can we fuck this game the most we can? Damn, this looks gorgeous. We're trying too hard.
Yeah.
They're like, oh man, this looks beautiful. Destroy it. Lock it behind the end of the game.
Cars.
Life is a highway plays faintly in the background. Rapidly getting closer. I fucked your mom, shit lips.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-a-doop.
Fuck's this guy doing up there?
Hey, it's Log.
I dropped a
6 of the
earlier.
best.
What the fuck does that
Why is he
fucking mean?
smiling so hard?
There, I applaud the combination of willpower and sheer blind luck that has carried you this far.
Same, bro.
You have to fucking call me out like that.
Yeah, you fucking asshole. This challenge has nothing like you. There are 6 tasks to be completed.
Okay.
Okay.
Timer gauges your performance through all 6 tasks, but pause for drama, only 1 vehicle to do it.
Okay, so you have to collect something.
I have been building abomination vehicles this entire fucking
We've been
game.
building
Well,
one-off
now-
abominations.
Now you need 1 vehicle that can do everything. What is 1 vehicle that can do it all?
One that does not exist yet.
Oh god.
Pull a card, we're gonna be here a bit.
Yep. Would it be okay with letting your partner have sex with a robot?
With a robot?
With a robot.
Yeah.
I guess so.
I mean, if it's completely...
no
Robots can't love.
In a way, it's no different than a fucking sex toy.
That's a fair point.
And I really don't have any issues with sex toys.
I mean, that's fair.
Again,
That does sound...
robots can't
Ouch.
love.
But they are in disguise. In your ass. Like,
Oh my god.
There's a robot in
there's robots in your ass. Tear out your asshole right now. You need to free him.
Optimus is in your ass. You need to do it for the good of the
Autobots
Autobots. The Autobots need him. Get him out of your ass. We are so fucking cooked right now.
Oh yeah. These episodes are gonna be fucking schizo rambling.
Yes, 100%.
Oh my fucking god.
The vibrations of the Xbox feel really good on my feet.
The vibrations tickling my feet. Homer Simpson said that.
Homer Simpson said a lot of things.
He did. He probably shouldn't have.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
have 3 kids and no money. Why can't I have no kids and 3 money?
Dough?
Question mark?
Money. Please be money. Please be money. Oh, peanuts. Peanuts are good. Explain.
Just me jorking my peanuts. Oh yeah, so you need...
In the club, straight up jorking it.
By it? Well, let's just say my peanuts.
God.
Have you ever seen the fucking one where somebody made Optimus Prime say that and then it breaks into fucking Linkin Park? It's like the ending credit scene of the first Transformers movie.
Oh my-
And it's like,
We are here. We are jorking it. And by it, let's just say, our peanuts.
Oh my god.
It's so fucking funny. I think I
Jesus.
have seen that actually.
That's so
really
fucking
funny.
silly. Would you have sex with Optimus Prime?
yes.
It might hurt.
It might hurt. I'd still try it. I'm very tired.
Yeah.
that's
Bro, same. Bro, same. How about this?
Is it his muffler?
This is...
What part am I screwing? Is it his exhaust pipe?
How am I sexing the robot?
Well, are you sexing the... Well, I
Can
guess-
he transform into a nicer looking being?
Actually,
That's what
theoretic-
happens when I climax. It just breaks into Linkin Park.
Fuck, that's got to be awesome. Now that I think about it, theoretically, Optimus Prime could transform into anything. Because there was that one Transformer that one time in that one movie that
turned into a woman?
That turned into a human woman.
That was crazy.
Yeah, if they could transform into a human woman, fuck yeah, let's do this, man.
Yeah, it was fucking wild because I remember seeing that movie as a teenager.
And then Dan had some kind of awakening afterwards.
I refused to elaborate on that because my mom was next to me. So I'm
You
like,
still have awakenings with parents in the room.
yeah, but you don't want to admit it.
Are they here? Are they in the room with us right now?
They could
The audience can't see me, but I'm turning to the camera.
Okay, Jim Halpert.
I don't know.
Jim Halpert, The Office.
From The
Okay.
Office?
Jim
Come on.
Halpert, The Office.
I don't know.
I don't even watch The Office, and I knew what he was
Jim
talking
Office,
about.
The Halpert.
Jim Office.
Jim
That's his name, Jim Office.
I love Jim Office.
Jim.
Hey, Veras.
What?
Veras.
What?
You need a gun.
You need to shut the fuck up right now.
No.
I'm gonna kill you with
mean
the
I
power
need
of friendship.
You need
and
a
also
gun.
This gun I found.
One of the and also this gun I found. One of the challenges is gun.
What?
Yeah.
What if I say no?
Well, then you can't do it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Video ends. I wish you could get away with using that in the end credits of whatever video this is going to end up in.
I
But
agree.
it would get demonetized so fast.
Oh yeah.
Oh, 100%.
For sure.
New Linkin Park doesn't deserve your money.
That bad, huh?
It's not bad. It's just tasteless.
Yeah, fair enough.
What have they done? Maybe that's what we should have been asking.
I mean, like, I fully understand that Linkin Park at the end of the day is Mike Shenandoah's band, and it wasn't ever really Chester's band because Linkin Park existed before Chester. But like, it was just something that had to be laid to rest. Mike Shenandoah has done plenty of other solo side projects. Like, he could have just started another one. There was no reason for the Linkin Park name to come back.
Yeah, that's fair.
Especially with a lead singer who is outright belittled fucking like mental health and shit for somebody who fucking
God's little guy.
God's little guy.
God's little guy.
Sorry, I should not have named it while you were saying like an important thing.
supposedly Emily Armstrong, I think her name is Emily Armstrong, whatever, the new woman that's taking over Linkin Park, that took over Linkin Park, has supposedly been very outspoken against mental health. Like,
Against?
like the idea of suicide and mental health and all that kind of stuff.
Jesus.
It was just the religious upbringing she had, but like that goes against like literally everything Linkin Park stands for. So
That's fucked up.
considering what happened to Chester,
Yep.
It's terrible.
I guess I don't know the sources of that myself fully, but it's something that everybody has said since the announcement that it was her.
Damn. That's rough.
Well, a bunch of people on the internet can't be.
Oh, I'm aware. That's why I specified that.
No,
I
that's
have not
fair.
seen the proof myself,
No, that's fair.
but I've seen so many people mention it across so many different platforms. There's got to be some kernel of truth to it.
What the fuck?
Anyway,
Hold on.
what the fuck's happening? Jam
Choose an answer.
sandwich.
What's on the top of the police station in Showdown Town? I think a revolving donut. Oh.
What?
Do we just have to restart the challenge now? Oh, okay.
Not in Central Squared.
Where the Jiggy Bank stand? The Bingo
Decent
Palace.
gameplay.
Wow.
That was pretty funny, actually.
Yeah. What numbers are on the bingo? Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Say
fucking no,
1 to
man.
90? No.
No?
I don't fucking care.
There's no timer for these, right?
Doesn't look like it. It's not
I
counting
guess
up or
not.
down.
So theoretically, I could just
Google
look
all
these
of
up.
these, yeah.
You scored 2. Not bad, but frankly, I expected better.
Oh, it reduced time
Oh.
by answering certain amounts correctly.
Oh. Collect Grunty's eye and put it where it belongs. That's right, in the skip. Oh, very well, the dumpster.
Cute. Because Rare is a British company.
You're-
Ha 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 ha.
Dude, you left it behind.
Oh, that was the eye.
Uh-huh. And you gotta toss it there.
Dude, Sauron's gonna be so fucking pissed.
You're sinking. What?
I walked all the way to fucking Mordor and I forgot the ring.
Yeah, that's what that feels like.
Oh, fuck.
God, can you
Gandalf's
imagine?
gonna kill me.
Yeah,
And then-
Gandalf's gonna kill him. How about the entirety of Mordor?
I mean, it's literally one letter away from being Murdor.
Mordor. God, don't even get me started on the scary door.
Don't fucking say that shit, dude.
The scary door.
Dude, stop! Freaking me out.
Isn't that the porn parody? Am I wrong?
What? No, the scary door.
What?
Of the Twilight Zone.
No, the scary door is the parody the Futurama came up with.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
He goes, the scary door.
What the fuck am I thinking
And
of
it's
then?
funny and you laugh because it's Futurama and it's supposed to be funny, apparently.
Maybe. I guess.
It is funny sometimes.
Oh, more. In the good old days, all the vehicle rubbish, what did Kazooie need in order to fly?
Red feathers, you fucking dumbass.
Eggs.
Egg!
She needed eggs
Who knocked Grunky
off her tower at the end of Banjo Kazooie.
Ginginator? Duh! Do I look like I was fucking porn yesterday?
At the release of the game, how many years has it been since the launch of... Oh, fuck. Because you have to take into consideration when this game came out.
This game came out in 2009. The Banjo Kazooie came out in like 9, so it's about 10 years.
It's correct.
Thank God for my stupid, weird niche knowledge of video game release dates.
Yeah, no shit. All questions answered correctly. Aren't you the smart one?
I'm gonna rip your head off. It looks tasty.
Delicious.
Aren't you the smart one? Says the stupid.
Shoot
thing
the
ever.
targets. Ready? Go.
Break wind.
Break fart.
Oh,
Switch the... Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, we also figured out a shortcut to change the commands of each thingy.
yeah. If you use the D-pad, it switches the ones that are assigned on that little menu. On the top of it.
Yeah, very helpful.
I've never actually played this game in terms of having the controller in my hand.
I was
so.
waiting for you to be like, I don't actually care.
Oh, you think I care?
Which video game disc is not seen?
Nuts and bolts.
Yeah.
I do believe that's the right answer. What, you don't know?
Yeah, no shit.
Pink. It's technically purple.
pink,
'cause
yeah.
It's grape flavored, so that would be purple, actually.
Yeah, he's
We're being a little silly right now, and I don't appreciate it.
silly. He's being a fucking moron.
What's at the very top? A large pool of glubber. What?
No, I think it's something else.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
I'm going to rip your head off and shit down your neck.
I love my neck.
I love my neck. All right.
Not my throat. I need that for swallowing.
Oh, Jesus.
Punch him in the throat. Love my throat.
I remember an edit that I made when we first edited that
Oh yeah,
series.
you made it sound like you punched him in the throat.
Yeah, because I actually put choking noises and shit.
Yeah.
I remember that being
Did you
the
get it
funniest.
from a porno?
From a porn.
I'm so
No, I
tired.
did not get that from a porno. I think I just got it from YouTube. Although getting it from a porn probably would have been good.
And probably would have been faster.
Might have been. Actually, no, because then it would just sound too much like like Crash.
what it would sound like.
Like Crash was getting head.
Well, isn't he?
Oh shit! You missed it.
He does in fact need it for swallowing.
Swallowing this dick.
Gorsh.
Yahoo!
And that's your impression of Goofy getting sucked off by a Jinjo.
No, Banjo says
By
that. He goes,
Banjo.
"Wahoo!" Is not a ball in the Jigoseum Arena? Probably fucking tennis.
Yeah. Which is weird because I feel like a tennis ball should be the one in there and not a baseball.
Okay, I don't even...
What's the name of the giant metal whale thing with eye problems?
Wait. No, it's... it's Clanker, isn't it? Clanker.
I'm pretty sure it's Clanker, yeah.
Got me there. I was like, Clunker? No, I just like that better.
Clunker is an
But it's
infinitely
not
better
the right
name.
answer.
Yeah. If I have a robot, I'm naming him Clunker.
You did.
I did, yeah.
Wait, what am I fucking doing
You
now?
are. Collect all the honeycombs and return them to me. It's not unoriginal. How dare you? It's satirical.
God, the writing in this game sucks.
It's not
Yeah.
really- Well, because it's meta the game.
Yeah,
Which,
and
like-
they're trying way too hard to be like, look, kids, we're cool.
Yeah. Oh,
They're trying to be like, remember? Guys, remember?
Remember?
Remember when Banjo-Kazooie was cool?
Remember? Now, he's gonna make fun of all of that stuff that you liked.
Yeah.
Yeah, because fuck you and
Oh, you
everything
don't like
you
the
stand
game?
for.
We're self-aware of that.
Yeah.
Like, no,
Asshole.
You're not, actually.
Microsoft ruined Rare.
Yes, they did.
Microsoft ruined.
Yeah.
You know what, guys? I think we're the first to ever say that. I think we're the first people.
I think you're right.
You know what? I think we're breaking new ground with that.
Yeah. We should take credit for
We
that.
should. Man, we're Microsoft.
I already trademarked it.
All right. What is the center of Spiral Mountain?
What I'm standing on right now.
Yeah. Round of applause.
It's pretty funny, actually. Some of this is funny.
Yeah. Which planet do the mud monsters come from in the Terrarium of Terror?
All right, here's worth a shot. I don't fucking know. I don't care.
I figured it would be Uranus.
I was gonna say Uranus because like you poopy mud monsters from
poopy
Uranus.
butt. Yeah.
Poopy butt joke. Funny.
Poopy butt monster.
Are you laughing yet?
Yeah, you better be.
I thought that was the last challenge.
Nope, last stage. Do you feel excitement building? Push all the big-eyed, bite-sized vegetables off the marked area. You have to get... Oh, you have to push blocks.
Naked, huh?
Fine.
Get rid of the vegetables.
That was not the right thing. Okay.
That worked.
Kinda.
For the most part.
Hey, fuck it.
Actually, I will take my wings out because my wings will...
Add a little bit of girth.
Yeah, add some... Oh my...
You know, there's 2 inches
There you go.
inside you, too.
There's gonna be.
God.
Oh my god. Yay, you did it. Oh, now you have to face that bitch.
Did I get 6 jiggies from that or just 1?
I think just one.
Why did it say there were 6? Never mind. I don't fuck.
Because there were 6 challenges.
But
Dumbass.
No. Alright. Never mind. I give up.
Good.
Let's beat this game and fucking be done with this
Yeah.
forever.
Just call it a
What
series.
started as just an innocent, like, oh, let's just fuck around in Banjo Kazooie for a bit, has turned into hundreds of views for some reason.
Turns into a lifelong commitment.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay, your drink vanished. You can whip the game's worlds and trance the town, but don't think for a minute you'll keep me down.
10,000 likes and we'll do a 100% run.
No.
I am not promising anything.
10,000 likes and I will convince the 2 of them to do a 100% run. Get us to 10,000 likes.
But nothing but love for on Showdown Town.
The hell?
My body was still, but my mind was racing, inventing new vehicles to give you a pasting.
What?
My minions had built them. I knew they'd look after me. I'll claim this place while you slave in that factory. Not going to happen. Whoa.
That's really fucking
Goodbye,
rude.
Spiral Mountain. Hello, Grunty Acres. You two, prepare to meet your makers. Something that can't be denied. I'll flatten you into the mountainside. Oh, right, that fucking thing from the start of the game.
Yeah.
So
Basic.
what are we doing?
Do you have to kill her?
Kill her.
It's the end of the game, Showdown. Built a collection of contraptions you must defeat using the same vehicle. Expect to go anywhere and make sure you're packing plenty of firepower.
Okay.
God's little boy.
Get the hell.
Yeah, just add some
Either
more
God's
firepower
little
on
boy or the helicopter, I think, are
It's
good
God's little guy.
ones. Sorry.
God's little boy.
God's little boy. That sounds fucked up.
Sorry,
That
that was
sounds like a spotlight issue.
that was Jesus.
That sounds like a case. That doesn't sound like
the people versus God's
God's
little
little boy.
Jesus.
Court is now in session.
I fucking hope it is. Oh yeah, I sure hope it is.
Fucking ice that bitch.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it's Pac-Man.
I love Pac-Man.
Excuse me.
Fuck. Have you ever seen that?
I don't think I have.
Oh shit, here comes
The Pac-Man.
He's like a crack dealer.
Yeah. Hey, buddy, want some crack?
Yeah, it's
Oh, you know what? Maybe I have seen that. That line sounds familiar.
yeah.
Oh shit.
I hit the wrong button.
What are you supposed to do? Just take her down?
I think so.
I don't know. Because she's just driving everywhere.
She was shooting at him earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Ow!
My ass!
My fucking ass!
My fucking pancakes.
Fucking pancakes.
I love that so fucking much.
Dan, I need to lock in. Could you pull a card?
Okay.
Thanks.
For $200, would you tell a mother that their baby was ugly?
Yes.
No.
I'd do that shit for free.
Damn, that's harsh.
Harsh but fair.
I'd do that shit for free, man. Give me the $200.
Your baby ugly as fuck.
Yeah, would you up the insult now that you're getting $200?
Yeah.
Or would you be told to call the baby ugly and then you go up to him and say you're chubby?
You're packing on
I have
some
so
weight
much
there,
fucking
Grandma.
pent up retail anger. I could insult every fucking baby in existence. I wouldn't care.
You know what? That's totally fair.
Okay, seriously, what the fuck?
I think you're just supposed to ice her.
My
I'm
fucking pancake.
My fucking
And pancakes. Oh, you took out a tire.
She's very tired of your shit.
Oh, you gotta take out another one. Oh God, you. Oh,
she couldn't even move at this point. Like,
Nope, she's gonna
there
drown.
she goes.
My truck's been scrapped, but I'm not one. We're just getting started. Don't what?
There's more cars.
Oh, fuck off!
I thought that was the whole final boss.
I thought
I mean, this game sucks, but not that bad.
it's a boat.
Oh god. Oh, you know what? I should have put the fucking torpedile on this thing.
Fuck it. Oh shit. Yeah, actually, that's a fair point. Then again, how much ammo would that consume?
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
Probably a lot.
But it resets after every round,
Oh, does it? That's helpful.
Well, that is helpful.
so it wouldn't fucking matter anyway.
I'll just fucking get her in the
Can I just like board her?
board her boat and just fucking kill her.
Oh, you can.
Shit. You know what?
You know what? Fair enough.
I just don't think it does as much damage.
That's fine. Didn't say it has to happen now.
That's fair.
This is the last Jiggy. Who fucking cares if we actually get it?
We just need to finish it. Or no, I think you have to get the
You
jiggy.
have to get the jiggy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're getting somewhere.
Hey, as an adult, have you ever physically pissed your pants?
My pants?
Yes, your
No.
pants.
I want to say no, but I almost feel like there was one time where I did, but maybe that's.
How do you just forget about that?
Well, like there were times where I was like really sick, and so like my memory's foggy, and so like definitely shit for sure. Oh, you know what? I pissed my pants. Like I've wet the bed as an adult because I have weird dreams that like force me to pee myself. It sucks. It's a whole thing. Anyway, yeah, probably. But I
I
guess
don't think I have. Not that I can immediately think of.
I haven't pissed myself since I was like 6.
I'm just fucking big man over here.
Yeah.
I'm still pissing my trousers. in
To
my
be
sleep.
fair, I would complain. I would bitch constantly if I had to pee real bad. Oh, she's invisible.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why?
I think half of her car just got destroyed.
I think you're right.
I think she hit herself with her own missile.
Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, so I just get her in the fucking water
Yep.
more often than not. As long as she doesn't have buoys, it should be fine.
Oh,
Do she got a booty? She do.
damn.
What the fuck? That thing barely looks like it moves.
To be fair.
It'll still be faster than you somehow.
Yeah, I know, right? Wait, maybe it doesn't move.
Faster than God's little guy?
Oh, yeah, it's not moving at all.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to be moving.
Oh.
Oh, never
She can
mind.
jump.
Oh, good.
She has lasers. And
cannons
flamethrowers.
And flamethrowers.
Oh, it's a Springer. It's a Springy.
Oh, no.
It's Jerry Springer.
Rest in peace.
Kick her ass. Oh, she's inside.
Yeah, she is.
That's fine.
But if you could get the cannon off, that's
Yeah.
enough.
I'm just gonna break into her.
Oh my god.
Just like ripping the lid off a tent, jumping in and killing the soldiers.
Truly. Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, and shit, and they're fucking, the enemies are flying in too. Which is not helping. Fucking get this Angry Birds asshole. Oh, she's okay.
You're just like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, there we go. She has another one?
I guess so.
I think there was 6
Okay, there we go. Oh, she's
Whoa, that thing's actually kind of sick.
that is kind of sick. That moves fucking fast. Ugh.
Yikes.
Better get in the air.
Okay.
Yeeks.
Ha, like the postmodern RPG.
I'm gonna jump off a bridge.
Don't leap instead.
I'm gonna piss my pants as an adult.
Do a flip. do
My
a.
next trick, I will piss my pants.
It's like intentionally peeing your pants, Mark.
Oh, shit.
My god. I really just want to board her vehicle.
Just fucking
Beat the whole boss
shit out of her.
fight just by fucking
boarding her
vehicle.
Type.
Oh, she has the funny torpedoes.
We need I got half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Hit it.
Hit it.
Half a tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses. There we go. That's
Hit
the
it.
fucking
Yeah, that's the
line.
one.
That's a good movie.
I like the Blues Brothers.
Oh,
They had an N64 game.
Did they really?
Yeah.
apparently, yeah.
Lord,
I
we
don't
should play that.
Yeah. I don't know why they did that.
If we can find it somewhere.
Why'd they do that though?
Why did
Why'd they do that?
Why'd they do that though?
Why'd they do that? I don't know why they did that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're losing power, man.
You're also running.
You might
out
want
of
to back up.
I'm trying, man. Would you get on the fucking car?
There we go.
Oh, whoa.
All right, you're good.
Whoa, that's so
I
hard.
thought you were immediately gonna lose the wing again.
That would have been fucking funny.
That would have been.
I'm
Here
gonna lose.
comes the
Lift
boy.
off! Lift off!
Here comes the guy, God's little guy.
Yeah,
God's little guy.
she's in the air.
Lift! Oh,
I think you've lost too many engines and shit.
I think
what
that's.
happened?
I think so.
Impossible. She's
And
been
of course, she flies behind the hat.
She's been shooting you for the whole fucking time, and you have landed like 4 shots.
she's been shooting blanks.
Erectile dysfunction.
The silent killer.
The silent.
Unless you come loud, then I guess it's not silent.
Wow!
Wow! Banjo comes loud as fuck.
Which characters in this game do you think are loud comers?
Definitely Banjo.
Oh, Banjo.
Definitely
for sure.
Banjo.
What's the fucking?
I mean,
what's
he's
Grunty's?
tapping Cloaca. So
What's
I mean,
Grunty's fucking assistant there, Klungo or whatever the fuck?
Klungo, yeah.
Klungo, yeah.
Klungo definitely comes loud.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think Mumbo does, but Wumpa doesn't.
He goes,
Or
"Eekam
Wumba.
bookam, eekam bookam."
Yeah.
Become.
And then Wumpa just looks at him like,
You're about to lose the Jiggy,
Yeah, you're right. And I'm out of ammo.
oh, well, you get some back.
and half the car's broken.
I have
see if-
one more option left.
Border vehicle.
Board the vehicle.
Oh, God!
That
I thought you
almost
said
worked.
that.
This isn't gonna work.
Yeah, you've lost the Jiggy.
Yeah. Does that count as finishing the mission still?
I don't think so.
Please tell me we at least like start on the last phase or something.
No, I fucking doubt it.
Oh, probably not. Well, put the fucking torpedo on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna put more ammo on.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, we don't need the holder anymore, so you could just load that shit.
Now you just need to arm this thing to the teeth.
Yeah.
Should you make it like a helicopter kind of thing instead?
I was gonna.
Yeah.
Helicopter.
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 Yeah. Hey, have you ever tried to hack into somebody's social media account?
No, because I'm not a fucking psycho.
No.
Fair enough.
I hacked into the school's Wi-Fi at one point just to be able to fucking
Just to feel
watch,
something.
just to watch fucking YouTube without parental restrictions.
That is fair. I used to do that to get into addictinggames.com,
Hell yeah.
Yes.
but I was also smart enough to know I didn't have to hack into the school system. I just had to click the second link because the first one was the only one that
Mr.
was
President, this is second link.
blocked. Yeah. By the way, did you hear that fucking got nominated as one of the best teachers in America?
Really?
Yeah.
What are you fucking talking about?
Yeah.
Tim Ketterer was the teacher.
Tim Ketterer?
Yeah, the music teacher was supposed to be America's favorite teacher.
Yeah, he's what? Well, he's voted.
I mean, was cool
Maybe I'm
if you were on
fucked
his
up.
good side.
Maybe I'm fucking this up, but he was in the newspaper. He was in the New York Times.
Oh, shit.
You talk about who got Principal of the Year?
No, I'm talking about fucking.
Talking about who just retired?
Yes, the.
Because that's the only news I've seen of him recently is that he retired.
That dude
No, he's in
was
New York
fun,
Times.
was a lot of fun.
He
if
was
you-
fun.
Yeah.
If you were on his good side.
That is true.
Yeah. Hell, even if you were on his bad side, he would fuck around. I witnessed it firsthand.
Fair.
I was not on his bad side, but I was surrounded
I
by
was
people
not
who
either.
were. Have you ever given, receiving roadhead?
No.
Next question.
That's why that
I've
one
I've
sucked.
both given and received head in a car, but not while it's moving.
You've given head?
Yeah. that's-
Female head.
I was gonna say female head.
Oh,
Because I'm a real man, Dan.
I don't know. Because head, I've only
If
heard.
you were a real man, you would suck a dick.
I've never been given the opportunity
You
to.
would choke hog.
I've never been given the opportunity to. Who's to say I wouldn't?
You know, it's a
How much
fair-
money's involved?
That's fair. Oh my god, that uses so much fucking ammo.
Holy shit. Does it?
Yeah, look at fire off a round. See how much ammo that consumes.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, the thing I do only once a year.
Come.
More like once an hour.
Yeah,
Every day of my life.
every day I'm shuffling.
7 times in 24 hours.
7. Oh fuck, that's right.
Was that? I thought yours was higher.
No, that was as high as I
I
got.
think mine was 5.
Mine was like 5 or 6.
Guy who will not be named was 9.
That's fucking crazy.
I agree, but it was.
It
Yeah.
said 13.
I don't know, man. 9 was the last number I remember.
That's fucking crazy, regardless of the circumstances.
I don't want to think of his meat anyway.
No one wants to think of anybody else's meat.
Well, that's not true.
The little fucking ginger schmeat. Anyway,
Ginger Schmeat.
Not Jinjo.
I don't actually know if there's anything I specifically only do once a year.
Once a year?
Yeah, once a year.
Give a fuck. Am I right? Am I right?
I didn't
Revisit this video game.
Actually, for me, for a while, it was Star Fox Adventures. I would do that once a year.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh.
She's invisible, so...
Oh, she's Invisible.
Stop,
I did not
Invisible!
have sexual relations with that woman.
I did not have sexual relations with that bullet bill.
I did not have sex.
Oh, she had... Oh, that's what the Clockwork Kazooie does. You need to fire eggs.
Egg.
Because the missiles don't hit her because she's
The
invisible.
missile knows where it is, because the missile knows where it isn't.
The missile... What are you
Fitness Grand
fucking
Pacer
talking about?
test. It's a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
It basically gets more difficult as it continues.
What is this anti-meme bullshit? It's like, oh, I don't know what it is, but I know what it isn't.
The missile knows where it is because the missile knows where it isn't. And calculating
The
where
shape
it is
gets pressed
from
into
where-
a shape press to get turned into a shape.
Luminous.
What the fuck? I can't find that clip anywhere, and I hate that I can't.
God.
I know I've sent it to you guys in Reels before.
Probably.
Maybe not you, Dan. I very rarely send you anything, although you never look at it anyway. So
Well, I
it's
do.
fine.
It just takes me a while.
Dan's a Reddit girly.
Asking if he's the asshole.
I am the asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, just fucking go up top and beat this
Reddit.
bitch to death.
Reddit. Am I the asshole?
Let's pitch with Andrew.
He killed this bitch.
Bailiff, whack his BB. I love that you put that in the episode, by the way.
I know. It's too good not to.
That was very,
I just died.
my dog is barking.
My dog is barking. That's still the most fucking
Oh, my
insane
dog is
audio.
barking.
Oh, my dog is barking. What the fuck did we record that in again? Was that
This was
correct?
nuts and bolts.
That was what? No, it couldn't have been.
No, it wasn't. Cause we
I'm
haven't
through all
seen
the
it
footage
yet.
already.
It must have been Crash.
It must have been Crash.
Had to have been Crash because I remember dying.
My dog is
I just
barking.
fucking remember. I didn't realize none of you had seen it while we were at the wedding reception.
Oh my
And I love
god!
that I introduced you all to it.
Jesus Christ! My dog is barking.
Hey, sure was.
Yeah, my dogs are barking.
My dogs are barking.
God damn.
God damn.
Sonic, put those grippers away.
Gotta come fast. Just drive her into the water. Yeah, that seems to be the cheat code here. It's just drown her.
Drown the witch.
Yeah, I mean that's how they used to do it. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, oh, she floats. She's a witch. If she dies, well, oh well.
Well, fuck.
They didn't really think that hard back then.
No, of course not. They just hated women.
I wish I lived in that time period, not to hate women, but to like just be able to do shit. Like,
Elaborate?
there were people in fucking Greece going, I think, and therefore I think, and then they got paid a yearly salary to do that.
That is true. You know what? That is
People
true.
just be doing things back then.
Yep. They also just kind of had sex constantly and
Oh no.
just kind of hung out.
Fell off.
Oh shit.
Oh no,
Guess
my
I'm
missiles
beating her
fell off.
Beat her with a hammer.
Beat her with a hammer.
Oh,
No one
God.
look, my missiles fell off.
Ah, my dick's falling off.
It flies now.
It flies now.
My dick's falling off.
Someone please help me. There's a lasagna in my ass.
How else are you supposed to eat it? Somebody help me. There's a lasagna in my ass.
What you're putting in your mouth probably shouldn't go there. Where should it go then? Someone please help me. There's a lasagna in my ass.
Oh my lordy.
Hard, Dan.
What's your stress reliever?
I mean, that's not exactly the wrong answer, but yeah.
I like
mean, it's
to.
not.
I like to listen to music and
I do
meditate.
really love to listen to music.
Oh hell yeah, music rules.
If I could turn my brain off for long enough, I would definitely meditate.
If I could turn back time.
Oh my lord.
Sorry.
But I mean, I rewatch like comfort YouTube videos.
I
think that's, like, the number
comfort
one
YouTube
thing.
or comfort TV.
Yeah.
For me, it's sleep.
Yeah.
Like if I can just pass out and just forget everything.
That's if I'm really stressed, that's where we're at.
I can't sleep when I'm stressed.
I can't necessarily sleep well, but I can sleep. Like, I can physically fall asleep. When I wake up, I'll feel like absolute shit, but...
Did I get rid of the cloaking device on it?
You must have.
You must have.
You mustard.
Ketchup.
I will relish this.
Drowner.
That should be one of your dynamics. The two people from the gas station in the SpongeBob movie.
What'll be, fellas? Mustard or ketchup? You dumb motherfuckers!
You stupid bastard.
He even got a neck.
Yeah, you got a neck, you stupid bastard.
What are they selling?
I already said that.
Oh, sorry.
I am setting nukes off in your pussy. No, I ain't there.
I am setting nukes off at her pussy.
Damn, it's stank in there.
I smell old in here.
Okay.
Call me the way up. Please, for the love of God, cut that out.
Out of respect, I will cut that out.
Out of respect for my personal identity, I think. Not that I haven't said worse, but like...
Oh, no, that's fair, dude. That's fair. Did you get her? Oh, my phone's telling me to go to bed.
Did I say almost midnight?
No, it's 10:45.
Oh, okay. It's almost.
Do you know where your children are?
No, I set a thing on my phone that's like, hey, send me an alarm at 10:45 to remind me to go to fuck to sleep.
The only thing that I've gotten on my phone is that my Nintendo Online subscription renewed.
What the fuck is going on?
I mean,
granted, my wife is asleep behind us at the current moment, so nobody else would really be using my phone at the current moment.
Is she asleep?
I'm sure she is. I haven't looked.
Nope.
Oh, really? Okay. I'm shocked.
That's fair.
Like, legitimately shocked.
Yeah. Surprise gamers, there was a woman here the whole time.
How do you feel now?
Yeah. Are you afraid?
Is my car too fucking heavy to get in the air?
It might be.
Man.
Oh, shucks.
Well, just aim up and then fire missiles.
I guess. Oh,
Because we ain't going through this whole fucking process
I
again.
don't want to.
Hell no.
Avoid it.
You just get to higher ground, fuck it. If you can just
It's
hover
over,
and rotate.
Anakin. I have the high ground.
It's over, Anakin. I'm high.
She's so high above me.
Oh, there she goes. Oh my.
God.
These missiles
Oh,
fucking.
now I'm gaining air.
Hell yeah. There you go. It's because you're dropping ammo, I guess.
You're dropping loads.
Yeah.
Weird minds think alike.
Yes, sir.
Immediately went to dropping loads.
Dropping loads.
Call me Timber, because I be dropping logs.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance.
God damn it.
Let's make a night you won't remember.
Okay, Ben Shapiro.
Ben Shapiro.
So hypothetically, let's say that we made a night that you wouldn't forget. I'm yelling timber.
God damn it.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, what if I was yelling timber?
Then I would
Is this bitch not on the ground yet? What the hell's going on?
Yeah, she's not on the ground yet.
Bitch in the crap. Bring the water to her.
Drown her.
In the sky.
How do you have any fucking sort of motor?
Where is she? There we go.
You might want to
It's
swap.
one engine.
You might want to swap to some eggs. You're running out of fucking ammo.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Ah, fuck! What just happened?
You fell.
Yeah, thanks. I noticed.
I falled over.
What is fucking happening?
I
right now?
don't know.
Oh my fucking god! This is a goddamn nightmare.
Jesus.
God's little guy isn't that great.
God's little guy is in pain. What is happening?
The seat came off.
Ejected.
For the love of fucking Christ!
Pick up the vehicle and throw it at her.
My fucking car.
My fucking pancakes.
My fucking pancakes.
God, can we get this bitch out of the sky?
I'm really trying my
They
hardest.
fly now.
God.
Every time she shoots at me, I go down.
Well, fire missiles in the air. If you fire missiles,
yeah.
Aren't they
But
tracking-
also, it hasn't been doing shit.
Aren't they tracking missiles?
they are tracking missiles.
Oh, well, they did a
All right,
shit
well, you gotta
job
aim in a different
tracking.
direction.
Oh my god.
They do
Oh,
a real
no,
shit
that
job
actually
of tracking.
redirected.
Did it?
It did. Okay, so. Oh, there she is.
Oh, you're out.
Christ.
Don't worry, it'll come back in a second.
Yeah, it came back.
They give you just enough to fire like one shot.
She's getting lower.
She is getting lower. Oh, and it popped your propellers.
Not that they were working that hard anyway.
It popped some tags. Only got $20 in your pocket.
I'm gonna fail the mission again.
I'm coming. Looking for a comment. This is
fucking awesome. Yo, what up? I got a big cock.
just fucking walks into a thrift store.
Hi.
Hey, what's up? I got a big cock.
I got a big dick.
Hey, Macklemore, can we go thrift shopping?
No, you ungrateful little shit.
What?
What? What's your irrational fear?
I think any of my fears are irrational. Oh, well, I guess one of them is I definitely suffer from that stress or fear that literally all of my friends hate me. So
yeah, I have run into that problem too.
There's that.
I don't hate you.
Yeah.
That's what they want you to think.
I want you to stop talking forever.
Same, bro. I guess that's my only like irrational.
That's fair. I mean, I have an irrational fear of bees.
It's not irrational though. There's harm that can come from bees. So it's it's not irrational to be afraid of them.
Yeah, but I'm irrationally afraid of bees.
Why? Because you're attracted to them?
Yeah.
Damn.
Dude, you ever just look at those stingers and you go,
Well, I mean, it is the birds and the bees.
Mm-hmm. And I'm one hungry bird.
The bee. What the fuck?
I love how much that worked.
Oh, it's so fucking stupid.
Life's a bee and I'm one hungry fucking bird.
Yep. Oh.
Life's a banana and I'm one very hungry monkey.
Life's a banana and I'm a Reese's cup.
Frozen in the fridge.
Yeah. Ready to die.
Ready to call it quits.
Yeah, I'm definitely ready to call it quits.
That's it. We beat the game. Whatever.
We gotta try to beat Grunty.
I know.
I have the final boss rule in my household where if you make it to the final boss but maybe not beat the final boss, you beat the game.
You know what?
Might as well fucking beat the game.
That is
you spent fucking 20 hours in the game. You might as well have beat the game at that point.
That is the most mentally sound advice I think I've ever heard.
You made it to the final boss, so what if you didn't beat it? What did you miss? The fucking credits?
Yeah, no shit. If only you could pick up her car.
Yeah.
That would make this so much easier.
Bring it right to the water.
Exactly.
Well, you know what they say about horses. Nay.
You know what they say about horses? You can bring them to water, but fuck if you know what comes next.
If you bring a horse to water, they're gonna want to piss.
Thus tainting the water. Defeating the purpose of this exercise.
This exercise?
I did not say that.
That's all I heard.
Circumcise?
You circumcise a horse?
This would be one fucking giant fucking...
That'd be a huge fucking...
foreskin.
Oh my god, you could make a meal out of that.
You can make a fucking jacket.
Fucking eat it.
You can make a... You can jacket it.
Jacking it?
Jacket it.
I'm just jacking it.
Oh. I thought you said make a jacket out of it.
Yeah,
I was like,
you can
what?
make a jacket out of it, so you can jack it.
Ew.
Laugh.
Just like the hit 2001 Blink-182 album. Take off your pants and jack it.
God.
That's the name of the album.
I believe you.
Take off your pants and jack it.
And jacket.
Why are you laughing?
I haven't told the punchline.
I haven't told the punchline yet.
Just land on top of her to immediately sinks her.
That would be fucking great.
Cool.
I thought for half a second I heard Kazooie go, ha, yeah.
Okay, Angry Birds.
Yeah. I might.
Card.
I think I just have auditory hallucinations.
I am
now.
weirdly obsessed with fucking Angry Birds though. It's such a fun franchise.
It is fun.
It is
And
really
the
fun.
movies are way better than they have any right to be.
Yeah.
Kinda.
I'm excited for the third one.
There's a third one?
Yeah, next year.
Oh.
Next spring.
Okay.
And we still haven't seen anything about that Sonic X Angry Birds announcement.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
because
I thought we did.
I can't wait for Sonic to fucking
got-
annihilate those
Wait, yeah,
piggies.
Sonic was in.
Sonic was in a Angry Birds game,
And
but
then Red was
they're
in-
supposed to have their own video game, like from what I've heard, like to the same kind of tune as like a Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games kind of crossover. It's like a mini game kind of thing.
Stupid.
Well, when you buy Rovio, and you need to kind of make your money worth it,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess that's fair.
because Sega bought Rovio, Dan. If you didn't know that,
Well, now I know that.
yeah, Sega bought Rovio,
It's pretty sick, dude. This thing has like no give.
but it has plenty of take.
I want to talk about my feelings. I know. I'm sad. I know.
What's your
Where's that from? I know
It's
that.
it's from like a meme audio.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know exactly what.
I was gonna say I've definitely.
How
heard that.
can I not lift myself off the ground?
That's-
I have so many fucking propellers.
because you need
Absolute
power.
Can you get on the fucking vehicle?
No, because your chair's on the ground.
I'm trying to reassemble it.
No.
No.
You're not allowed. Put the fucking wings away.
What do you mean put the wings away?
Because then you'll get upward momentum.
I ain't getting
have
shit.
every
I don't
fucking
know.
propeller in existence on this thing.
Yeah.
This is the fucking.
Doesn't mean
what-
jack
what was
shit
the
without a
other-
good engine.
What was that was like the fucking raw we were trying to do this with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it just didn't work. And it turns out
Nothing we
if
did.
you put large engines on these things, you have infinitely more power and you move infinitely faster.
Well, as we talked about earlier, it's not necessarily about completing it. It's about banging our heads against the wall until it works.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, just shooting to the fucking trees. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. The trees speak Vietnamese.
And they're gonna break your fucking knees.
After they suck on D's.
D's what? I saw that face. D's fuck.
These nuts.
My sinuses actually actively fought me against
I
that.
mean, something just happened with him, didn't it?
Who?
The D's nuts guy. Swear to God, I just heard he's either like in jail or maybe he died or
What?
I don't know, something like that.
I guess it's
I
always
think
one of the two.
Yeah, you know the two stages of life. You're either in jail or dead.
Life's biggest quandaries. Are you dead or in prison?
God's little guy.
life is just a prison.
Life is like Roblox.
My life is like a video game.
Trying real hard to beat the stage.
Trying real hard to kill this wench.
Kill this mage.
God's little guy is getting pissed off.
It's pissing me off.
I have to piss.
Same, bro.
He was. This was last year. He was found unresponsive in Hollywood.
Oh, he's dead.
There was no updates, but yeah, it sounds like it because I haven't seen anything past that point.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, fuck.
Do 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 do.
What the
What
fuck
the
was
fuck
that?
was that? Why is this bitch taking
Poor,
so
poor
much ammo?
Eileen.
Gluh.
No, the song "Come On, Eileen."
Oh, I know.
Poor Eileen.
Oh god, she's so covered in cum.
Unless she's into it.
Yeah, she
Well,
could be.
she could be, I guess. I don't know. Would you be into that?
Did she write that song?
As a fucking
Invitation?
invitation.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, go ahead. Don't break anything.
No, I'm going to break it all.
It's all
I'm
broken.
back, bitches, freshly pissed,
Yeah.
ready to steal your girl.
Ready to steal your girl.
What modifications did we make?
I added 2 big engines.
Big engines.
Big.
I've also added a vendetta to kill.
I do find it funny that her plans are always foiled because you can repair your shit, but she can't.
Yeah. Because I'm fucking awesome.
You have the power of friendship.
Yeah.
Me repairing my vehicle ripped her wheels off.
Yeah. It's funny because repairing your own shit will also make your shit fly off.
I love it.
My favorite fucking
I love
thing.
how we've seen the same phase fucking 9 times.
Yeah.
It's car, boat, tank, plane.
Yep.
half man, half bear, half pig. Man, bear, pig.
How could she ever understand?
The South Park OCT crossover.
That we didn't know was necessary.
Until now.
Dan, card.
The song that makes me sing along.
OCT?
All of them.
All of the OCTs.
I have been known as that guy that knows full albums worth of lyrics since I was like 11 years old.
He was 11 years old.
Exactly.
My brother gave me a jewel.
We gotta be cool.
I can't remember a single fucking thing I actually need to remember, but I can remember full albums worth of lyrics of albums that I have not listened to in 5+ years.
Yep.
Yeah.
I believe that. I've done that before. Music is just that thing.
Dude, I can't wait for Scooby-Doo and Phineas and Ferb to go on concert soon.
Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah.
Did you hear about that?
I did. I've been following all the fucking Phineas and Ferb news.
Well, it's just that, because the apparently Simple Plan and Bowling for Soup.
Oh, yeah, I knew.
Concert, I guess.
I knew what you meant.
So,
Yeah.
I knew what you meant.
oh, okay.
Because, I really wanted to go to that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I want to.
Sounds like a good show.
I fucking have seen Bowling for Soup twice, and they're phenomenal. And I've never seen Simple Plan, but my parents have, and they said they were amazing live.
I believe it.
Yeah.
The only band I don't think I'll ever see live again is Sum 41, although they're broken up now anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Nah, it's whatever.
Okay.
They weren't that great live.
Not everybody can be good.
And their
live.
last like 2 albums weren't that great.
That's okay.
Now they.
I am gonna throw a chair. Why can't I get into the fucking sky?
Oh, well.
No, you're getting farther than you used to. You need to put your wings out, I think. Hell yeah, get your wings out.
Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
Sun's out, buns out.
What's the hot seat, Dan?
Which celebrity would I want to be friends with?
I think we've answered this already.
Baby No Money.
I think I said Tom Holland. So
Yeah, that dude is actually kind of cool.
he seems
Both
chill.
answers are actually pretty cool. I don't know. I just want to see what the hell's going on in the head of Jack Black.
Baby No Money is literally hosting a competition right now. If you animate him a music video, he'll pay you like $2,000.
I saw that. Yeah.
Like, that's fucking insane.
If you animate me a music video, I'll pay you for it.
Well,
Pretty much.
What a
but, like,
fucking contest. That's a job.
I mean, it's more of like it's more of a riff against AI shit is more what he was going for. Like
I suppose.
I want to support artists, so here, take money,
yeah.
Yeah.
but
that is
animate
fair.
me something cool.
Fair.
Or if it's his fan base, they'll animate him pregnant.
They'll animate it.
That's anyone's fan base.
There's a very strong running joke that artists draw Baby No Money pregnant.
Oh my god.
It's very
Well,
long.
that's that's a running joke in the AI community, right? Where it's just like, whenever an AI artist is like, oh, like this is my art, draw them pregnant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Draw them giving birth.
Yeah.
Draw them with a loving mother.
Bet you can't. If you want an all-expense paid vacation to anywhere in the world, where would you go?
Japan.
Damn. Simultaneous.
I've already been there and I want to go back.
I've never been there and I really want to go, especially before they implement all those tourist taxes and shit.
I want to say home.
All expense paid trip to your house.
Yep. If I don't have to work for like fucking a month, I'm fine.
Ooh, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
They did say
well, they-
all expenses
They'll
paid.
pay my rent and my food and shit.
Yeah.
Dan's playing 40 chess.
Yeah, he is.
Exactly.
Live for fucking free.
I
Can I
win.
choose your house? That's just being a bum on somebody's couch, basically.
But it's all expenses.
All
All expenses are paid, but by us.
Yeah, exactly. It didn't specify who was paying.
That's a fair argument.
I live in your basement now.
Oh my
Congratulations. I
Wow.
sit down here and I play games all day. I can make Cartridge Crusader episodes for you.
That's true.
You open
Fair
the
point.
You open the door and you're like, "What has been your output today, Master? I've given you 4 videos.
Not enough.
No dinner for you." No, I'd be like, because I somewhat liked it.
Oh my god.
I fucking hate this mission.
Oh my god.
Of course, it's the fucking final boss because you're about to fucking lose them.
I
Jiggy
can't.
again.
All right, bro, that's it.
What keeps you up at night?
It's so Jover. This boss fight, I guess, at this point.
I mean,
Because
it
it is
definitely is right
keeping
now.
me up. That's for sure. I would have probably been in bed at this point.
I would have been in bed 2 hours ago if I had the choice.
Nah, content, bud.
I'm so tired.
Me too. Content. I feel like we've made pretty decent content out of this.
I agree. Holy
Are we gonna
shit,
bring back
a
the
return to
classic?
form.
We're bringing back that fucking classic.
Holy shit.
So fucking sick of this shit.
Yeah. I'm sick of watching you play it. Why didn't we do this 4 attempts ago?
Good fucking question.
We do like to bash our head against the wall until it works. Though.
That's true.
Put a single spoiler on the
You gotta
ass.
spoil your cuck.
You gotta spoil
You gotta suck and blow your cuck.
Yeah. You gotta spoil it every once in a while. Give it a little bit of a lick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
You gotta lick the cuck sometimes. What the fuck are you doing?
Lick the cup.
Lick the cup?
Yes. Touch the badoof.
Touch the what the Veras, what are you doing?
Being Veras.
Why are you doing this? It's not even the cuck cycle.
It's something stronger. God's cuck.
Oh my god.
Please be God's cuck.
No.
God's little cuck. Oh, aren't you just God's little cuck?
God's little cuck. Please let this be the last vehicle.
God, I hope so.
We beat the game using God's little cuck.
I was really hoping someone would say, with Banjo Kazooie? No way!
Moving on down Main Street.
Hell yeah. You have way too much forward momentum with the fucking that.
With the fucking that.
Yeah, with the fucking that, dude.
Oh, I don't have enough ammo.
You don't have a lot, but you can get by, I think.
These first, like, 7 fucking stages that we have to go through. You should be fine.
Yeah, it's the last one that you gotta worry about. Oh my god, they're just not giving you any. What the fuck?
But then we're gonna make it too heavy to fucking
Okay, wait, actually, I have a solution for this.
liquid squirter.
Yeah. I'm gonna piss on Grunty.
My gray sludge.
Yeah.
Sludge.
Which probably at this point is a reference from like 3 episodes ago. But yeah.
Probably. Was this the vehicle that she got at the beginning?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think it was.
It was.
No, because hers was more like a race car, where this is just a car.
You know what?
I own a car.
Car.
I own a car, you turkeys.
The cup holder holds anything as long as it's a cup. I own a car. Car.
Car.
This is fine.
That's like the easiest one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever.
It's like the first phase is kind of a pain. The second phase, third phase is like
Whatever. It depends on if one of her missiles hits her. If it does, it's easy as fuck.
Pretty much.
She'll explode
Missile
herself,
goes-
basically. The missile is EP.
The missile is EP. Damn.
Off. What are these fucking things? Jesus.
They are strong as fuck.
Okay, so those are weights.
So baby, are you down, 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 down? Have you been trying to add weights to your car this whole
No,
time?
no. She's adding weights to my car. Oh my god.
And she's firing missiles. Oh, there she is.
Well, I can't fucking focus with this stupid fucking thing on my car.
Anyway, let's pull a card.
Okay. What's
You
the
do
card I'm on?
something.
Yeah, what does the
Locked in right now.
acronym SEAT stand for? SEAT. What does that stand for?
You want me to think?
Yeah, think. You asked me to do something, so I'm making you think.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
That's what it stands for.
Yes, I agree.
Yes, I agree. SEAT.
Nah, you might not have heard it over there, but Dan fucking just ripped one.
Yeah.
That's what I yeah.
I sharded.
Yeah.
Oh great, my fucking cannon came off.
My fucking pancakes.
Fucking banging.
God, would you just get on the car and stop swinging around?
Jesus, swinging your dick.
Yeah. The fuck?
Pull another one. I don't like that card.
Okay, fine. What is my life motto?
Here for a good time, not a long time.
That's true. He does say that.
That is a
That's been my life motto since like high school.
That's fair. That's mine.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be a close second, I think.
Yeah.
That's
That's
fair.
I think mine is probably might as well.
Might as well.
Might as well.
That'd be like a third one, I think, for me.
That's fair. Yeah, I can't not say it.
His life motto.
All right, this is where it counts.
And we'll
We're
ask.
fucking airborne for once.
That's true.
Join the Mile High Club?
Yeah.
Is that your motto?
Yeah.
If you could, would you?
God.
Yes, absolutely.
Sick.
Oh my god, I am sick of this fucking bitch. I want to put her in the ground so bad.
Fucking fire lasers at her, dude.
I can't. She's firing her laser. I'm stuck.
Oh my
I'm
god.
permanently stuck. I'm dead. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, this vehicle did the best.
Are you
It did.
fucking kidding me?
If I owned a traveling circus, what would it be called?
I already have answered this question several fucking times on this channel.
Have you?
Yes.
The multi-circus?
Veras' Colorful Charismatic Circus. I made a whole special about it.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
My answer would probably change like every single time because I normally would not make a circus.
The Cabercus.
Normally. Under special circumstances, you might.
Yeah, in this circumstance, I'm making a circus, and I'm going to call it the greatest show on earth.
Dan's gonna call it the X Circus.
The Cartridge Crusaders.
The
one
Ick Circus?
X Circus, because it's the one exception to making a circus.
Oh, God.
The Cartridge Crusaders. That's my traveling circus.
Cartridge Circus.
The Cartridge Coup Circus.
Too fast, too circus.
I'm going to call it Circus. I'm going to call it Circus City. And then...
Sell electronics and then lose to Best Buy.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I lose to Barnum and Bailey, the best show on earth.
Sure.
Telling yourself that.
I will, and I will.
Okay.
Okay.
God.
These
Well,
questions kind of suck.
Yeah, well, not all these cards are good. We need the fucking new cards. What would I like to experience again for the first time?
Coming in a sink.
Coming in the sink?
It never happened, but
I would be curious to try that once.
yes, James, care to comment?
I don't remember. I don't think I'm gonna comment.
You know what I'd like to. Well, actually, what's the nature of this question? What would I like to experience again for the first time? Okay, so if we're talking fresh start, completely new experience, I'd actually like to try Disney again.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I would love to see Disney through completely fresh eyes with no knowledge of the horrors that are going on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
All the new shit.
Yeah, and all the new shit. I would love to experience Disney World for the first time. Even if it had all the new shit, I wouldn't know it's new shit. I wouldn't know anything.
That is
That's
fair.
true. You'd just be like, wow, that's so fucking cool.
Yeah. I do wish I could see Disney World for the first time again. I think that's a good answer.
I would argue that's a very good answer.
Yeah.
Put this bitch down.
I'm so trying my hardest.
To a certain extent, because of the interruptions to it, college. Kind of wish I could try college again for the first time.
You know what? That's valid.
Because I did not get much of college, if anything at all, really.
I was in the sweet spot. I graduated just before COVID started.
We were in the sweet spot for high school. We were in the worst of it for early college.
No, yeah, you were fucked.
Yeah.
I felt so bad. I had a classmate that was like, her last year was literally the year that COVID started. So she had to do her graduation a whole fucked up way.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry.
All right, anyway.
Is she dead yet? What the hell's taking... Am I dead yet? I just received the vanity plates from my car. What do they say?
Come.
Bitch. Packed full of symbolism.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Bitch, semicolon, /
Yeah, something like that.
something along those lines. Packed full of symbolism.
Back full of symbolism.
Okay.
That was a high school joke.
Yeah.
I believe you.
From like
high school.
junior or senior year, I think that was.
I think it was senior year.
I think that was senior
the
year.
joke was that you were going to turn in your internship paper. And
No, I was gonna turn in Mario's final papers.
Oh, yeah.
That's what the joke was.
That's right.
I was struggling to finish one of their final essays, and I was like, dude, you got a packet full of symbolism, and then I just typed that.
That's right, I forgot.
That was while we were in the library, just hanging out for whatever we were doing. I spent a lot of time in the library senior year.
Same.
I watched
honestly.
Kingdom of the Crystal Skull on my cracked iPad, the fucking library of our school, and Kingdom of the Crystal Skull and Pirates of the Caribbean on Stranger Tides.
Oh shit, yeah.
Because they had both been just recently added to Netflix at around that time.
Oh yeah.
And they had just started allowing Netflix to be downloaded on the iPads at around that time too.
So you're just like,
Yeah.
fuck around and find out.
Because I remember Netflix and even YouTube when we first got the iPads was banned as a downloaded app.
That is correct.
Yeah, the streaming services, all streaming services, and YouTube. And then eventually the teachers got so mad at the fact that they couldn't pull up like educational YouTube videos because even the teachers had that block.
Yep.
That they reversed that rule. And then I think for seniors specifically, like any senior iPads got the streaming service reversed.
See, I got lucky because when I was A, one of the first classes to get the iPads, and B,
You were in high school. We were in middle school. We were the first class to get the iPads in middle school. I think you were the first class to get the iPads in high school.
that is for sure. I didn't know you got them in middle school. Fuck both of you.
We got them in 6th grade,
Yeah, fuck both of you. But
but we couldn't take them home. They were like property of the classroom. We put them back in the cart at the end of each day.
irrelevant. I would still be like, fuck yeah, Angry Birds.
No, the only game the App Store was removed off of our middle school iPads. The only game that was downloaded was that stupid monorail bridge building game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So everybody was super competitive with that because it was the only game we had.
That's right.
That's fucking
And
good.
then when they eventually reversed a bunch of the blocks and we were able to download shit, I remember there was everybody and their fucking mother had GBA for iOS on their iPad.
Yeah.
That actually sounds about right. Yeah.
I
think
I beat
got
Minish
that,
Cap
too.
for the first time that way. And Pokemon Emerald. Through GBA for iOS sitting in 7th grade history class.
History.
History.
Because
What?
I don't know what I did, but I don't care.
Yep.
Okay. You win.
Witch hunt. All right, bye everybody.
Oh my god.
We can all go home. We can go to bed. Psych, she has another vehicle. Just fucking vanishes her to the shadow realm.
Yeah. She's
her out of
gone to the
existence.
shadow shed.
She's gone to the shadow shed. What a fucking throwback.
I know.
I just I just recently wore that shirt for the first time in a while.
Oh hell yeah.
That you're going to the shadow shed, buddy.
No, what the fuck?
Have you guys never seen the end of the game?
No.
Oh, so
No.
we're all experiencing this for the first time. Whatever the fuck we're looking at right now.
He's wearing a
Treasure
suit.
awaits.
Are they gonna fucking get married, Banjo and Kazooie?
That would be a twist.
And they never did.
They predicted it.
Oh fuck. yeah, that reaction is
Yeah.
appropriate.
Yeah. Best gift you, just a little something I made earlier. What on earth is that? Oh, it's Banjo's head.
Oh,
cute.
god.
I thought it was a car with
Like gift. No, I thought it was a car with like gift wrapping on it.
You know, I'd rather Boob's car.
How have we made it? What do you think we're like by the time we're done here? Like 20-something episodes, 30-something episodes.
Without making a boob
How
car.
have we not made a boob car?
Simple. We're not that
Restraint.
What?
Restraint.
Oh, restraint.
Grabbed by the ghoulies too. There was another Banjo Kazooie game in there.
I
There
see
was-
Viva Pinata.
There was rumors that Toys for Bob was working on a Banjo Kazooie game before
God.
they went independent.
God, I hope that happens.
Well, they went independent now. They don't have the rights to that anymore. They're not part of Microsoft anymore.
Good point.
Winky Bunyan?
Because as part of the Activision Xbox merge, they negotiated for their autonomy as a studio.
Right, yeah.
So they're no longer part of that.
Well, shit.
I'm gonna go to bed. There's not even credits. That was it.
Fucking just boot
Nope.
me here.
Yep, just boot you out, and now you have Boob's car.
That's the name of this episode, the finale. Boob car.
Boob car. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Well, do you drive Boob car in the main area?
Well, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's why you opened it up again.
Well, I wanted to get my jiggies and...
You didn't even get the horn.
No, but Boot
I'm
Car has
horny.
the horn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boob car, you definitely feel the horn.
What does that mean?
It's got shapes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where they are. I did get 7.
Oh, that's fucked.
Hell yeah.
So no Boob car here.
Oh, and that's why there's 7.
Yeah.
When you drove in, you were like, oh, damn, there's 7.
You know what? That makes sense now. Well, I guess we might as well take those jiggies and
Get jiggy with it.
jiggy with it. Can you even fit all those in your vehicle?
Can you even fit all those in your ass?
My survey says.
We asked 100 people, can you fit these jiggies up your ass?
Survey says...
cool. That's useless, you fucking hack.
Game's over.
All right.
Remember,
done.
10,000 likes on this finale, and we'll do a 100%.
No.
I'm convincing both of them. If we somehow make 10,000 likes on this finale, I will find a way to convince you guys to do a 100% run.
And I will find a way to drown you without anyone finding out.
Banjo and Kazooie are in their funny outfits.
They're in a suit.
Suit and the bow tie and shit.
As long as I got my suit and tie, I'ma leave it all on the floor tonight.
I like that angle.
We don't need a close-up on his dick, thanks.
All right, well,
What she sees.
Yeah, exactly.
thanks for watching this stupid fucking horse shit. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. Till the
Shout
end.
out to Georgie for commenting on like every video. Peace.
Shout out to all the consistent commenters
Yeah.
and our members. Bye.
Bye.